Much sleep did I get? Not enough, bro. Oh, wait. We gotta make some coffee, bro. Is your whoop in red? Nah. Nah. It's only in yellow because I only got 5 hours last night. I just had a hard time falling asleep. It's probably because I finally got like 7, 8 hours. All right, one sec. Let me. All the guys, the whole playoff is played today. The whole playoff is played today. We will know exactly who is in the main event. Oh yeah, we're watching Liquid versus One Win, bro. I'm literally losing viewership for North America. All right. You have that morning walkout, dude. Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you guys. Did I tell you guys? No, I think I did. Yeah, my water heater's broken. Bro, I had a plumber come look at it. They tried to charge me $1,200. They gave me the part number. Low key, the plumber was trying to like, I feel like, imply that maybe I shouldn't get the service done through them. But wait, it gets better. They're like, yeah, this part's kind of hard to find. Might take us a little while. Maybe that's what my supervisor said. But the plumber was super nice. But like the company maybe sus. And I'm like, yeah, give me the part number. I'll look before we do anything. I look up part numbers in stock directly from the manufacturer, $100. Then I asked him how much. I said I'll buy it separately. I said how much for you guys to install. He said through us. He said brother said he's like that'll be like $900. Like you guys were what? So anyway, I don't have hot water still. Fuck that. I'm shopping that one around a little bit. I think I'm gonna get some quotes. Let's say I'll wait. I think I'll wait. Uh, it goes back to what I always tell you guys. Just because you can buy or afford or do something doesn't mean you should. Like sometimes you just gotta be like, nah, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. All right. So we got. You can probably find a video on how to fix it yourself. Maybe my mixing valve is what is leaking. So I have to replace the whole mixing valve. Low key, after seeing the price, I was like, maybe I can. Maybe I am a plumber. We'll see. All right, they already got maps, boys. Lock in. These are the maps. Let me make sure they actually did these. Liquid picked Anubis. We got Cash for third map. Dust 2 Anubis Cash. Holy NA, we are so back. Donald White is your neighbor. I'm not too far from his house, to be fair. But in Vegas, that's the thing, is like we're all not, none of us are really far from each other. Nobody's far from each other if you live in Vegas, but also nobody wants to drive to each other because it's too far. Like by Ohio standards, everybody is incredibly close. By Vegas standards, everybody's incredibly far. And good luck trying to figure that out. D2, 1 win pick. All right, liquid. 1 win. All right. Honestly, bro, this shit's supposed to start in 15 minutes. It's going to be late. I'm just going to do a 30-minute prediction here for Twitch. I'm going to run an ad real quick, guys. I'm going to get in the server if I can. And make a coffee. Swex, I don't know what that is. Are you trying to plug it? Is this an ad? Let's see. Let's see. No, it's not bad. Hell yeah. Little sad, but I do like this song. I in chat before anybody asks. I'm fine. Do you think people should have their Faceit accounts banned if they cheat in Premiere if you provide evidence? Maybe. I don't know. I kind of don't like questions. I just know why they don't do it, and it'll never happen. So like, that'll never happen because like they have like a TOS, and the other TOS doesn't reach Premiere, and it can't reach Premiere. So yeah. All right, give me 1 second. We're waiting on this. I think there's gonna be a new server because it says 1 minute 40, and that server's not up. So we'll see. All right. Let me run an ad. I apologize. You guys are gonna get smacked with one. And let me make my coffee. All right. 1 moment, please. right, I'm back. What do we got? What do we got? It's still saying it's okay. So wait, let's see. Is it up? Nice. Okay, cool. They're joining the server. Is it demo predict? Wait, low-key demo predict looks like it's not broken. Huh. So that way we get true view. I don't know if that really will make the game look better or worse, but how's it going? Good. I'm just finishing making my coffee, guys. There's a channel point prediction up already. Jackie, ain't no way you're already awake. Are you BCG, bro? No. I'm watching NA because I hate good viewership. There we go. There we go. We are not chasing the simple bag today, guys. We are chasing... I get a stream on Kick? I think I'm already live on there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it didn't start. I am mistaken. Alright. We're back. Alright, one sec. Almost done making my coffee. He just wants to watch more Nafany. Honestly, dude, the most cinematic thing is me shit talking one win for them to just smack up Liquid and I crash the fuck out. I can't wait. Fuck. Ah, fuck it. Back to back. This one's good. I don't care. I don't care. This is a good one, dude. Turn this shit up. Alright, hold on, hold on. Man, this overlay sucks. Low key, I don't know how often I'll be doing shit like this, but maybe in the future I'll ask JT for the overlay and ask him how to set it up so I can at least have the overlay. EWC is broadcasting the match. This one? Are they actually? Because low-key? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. They weren't originally, but let's go. What do we got? A tri-cast going on here? What's going on here? They hate viewership as well, Chad W. Holy shit. They also hate viewership. Let's go.
You mean they're going to play 3 best-of-3s to make it? I don't think that's been done before.
It's a long day.
Yeah.
I mean, people understand last chance qualifier. You're going to have to go through a bit of a grind.
Yeah.
And so a lot of these teams understand that. Okay, first off, let's clear the air. I think people have seen what the matchups are online.
Yeah.
There's one side of the bracket that does feel a little bit more stacked than the other, but that's because it was totally random. That's also one of the things that you're going to get.
I saw Jackson taking them out a
All
little.
right, Soul, thanks for the 5-month farmer. Thank you. Kublai with the 130 months. Hayden, thanks for the 8 months. Nostal, thanks for the primer. Pyro, thanks for the 43. Chatty primers, prime for getters. This beautiful morning.
First game we're doing today. What is the opening game we've got coming up?
1W versus Liquid.
1W. I've been quite impressed with them. I feel like there's upset potential there.
Yeah, yesterday they were very exciting, I think. There was lots of mistakes, right? But the potential was very evident, I think, from what we could see from them. I think against Liquid, massive test, right? Liquid have had some success already in the year, albeit online. So, you know, I think that is one of the main things for 1W for me, which can prove they can punch up if they can compete well in this one.
They're one of those teams that definitely should be rising through VRS quite rapidly this season.
Dude, I was so surprised with 1W. Like, Nafany actually looking decent again in 2026. Unbelievable scenes.
I hated their rounds.
We'll broader picture here. Who are the teams that we might not expect to make it all the way, but could be a surprise package here? Anyone caught your eye that you might think could sneak in one of the 4 spots?
I will always look at a bracket and think, man, K27 could do some damage. I actually quite like a lot of the pieces on that roster, and I just think they've been perennially within this.
Did I see the video yet? Yeah, it's Dust 2, Anubis, Cash.
Hope that they get
I was showing the page
up, and this is actually a great opportunity to do exactly that. So,
Trav, who are the teams that are expected to make it? Who are the big dogs?
Probably Liquid, big, heroic.
Guys, predictions are still open, by the way, even though they're hidden. We watching 100 Thieves, read the pin.
Thing to say, and same conversation argument.
We were watching Liquid, boys.
How
read the pin, read the pin.
Is it? We've got some of the absolute goats of Counter-Strike here competing in the last chance qualifier. Open land, 3 best-of-3s. They ain't superstars anymore. They got to grind.
They got to hustle.
Yeah.
It's like they
Why is bracket so garbage?
Fall from grace, but
last chance qualifier, and
as, you know,
it's random. Also,
or a veteran,
I think somebody averaged out the brackets. I think the bigger names are in one bracket, but I think the overall average of the VRS, I think, is relatively the same.
You have to earn that respect again for a lot of people in the circuit.
So let's talk about some of the heavy hitters. We got likes of Simple, Device, Rain.
True, Jackie.
How hold on. Of Simple's performance this year and at this event?
I think in general, Simple is people look at him and think he's not playing like he used to. Yep. That's because the heights that he used to hit were so incredibly high that it's kind of impossible to hit them again in the modern day, I feel, especially with a team like BCG that he did have around him. Now, of course, with the changes they've made, they brought in the Mongols.
We'll be bouncing around, guys. There's going to be, we're watching 3 best-of-3s today, so we got,
added to the roster.
well, minimum. We're going to probably watch more, but that's where we're at.
Let's get into the first game. 1W versus Liquid. Let's get into Liquid first. How are they looking right now? New roster, new in-game leader. What are you thinking?
Well, I think the problem for most people looking at this roster for a couple of seasons now was...
Fuck, I missed the prediction. It's literally still up, and you have the prediction icon, you
weenie. In with Jorko is
shave the beard, lick my nuts.
He gives a bit of flash. He's a kid that seems to have his head on his shoulders.
Seems like he has good vibes as well, right?
That's
which is something that's been missing from this squad for a while. They've been wretched for about 4
years. I
years.
do like the maps for Liquid.
Couple that with the JT in-game leader angle. I think there's a lot of, you know, he was the one that was deemed the Elige Whisperer to some degree because he really unlocked him out of the past couple of years. And to have that coupled with an
shaving nuts in, brother. I've had a manscaped sponsor. I'm aerodynamic. Don't you worry about me.
I guess
Ortiz with the 5-month resub, thank
All right,
you.
Trav, let's get into it. We're running out of time. Tell me about
I have a
1W,
golden
who the
shaver,
heavy
bro,
hitters
'cause
here,
of them.
And who should we look out for?
I think
Shit's
the
kinda
obvious
crazy.
answer there will be Axile and Art Frost for me. I mean, I mentioned to you yesterday that Nafany as the in-game leader is still putting
What?
up really good numbers.
Yeah.
but
Good
playing
aerodynamics.
against Liquid
What?
is a whole other test. You're going to have to be looking for Axile to deliver. You're going to have to be looking for Art Frost. fl0m, of course, is one of their new additions. He's been properly bought out from VP. Belchanok still on loan from Parry. And of course, Art Frost also on loan as well. But the Axile, fl0m, Nafany core is fully bought out for 1W, and that what I've seen from them when they were called TDK.
I'm not going anywhere, guys. I got a baby boy on the way, and I'm running my own land that literally starts in
Do or
checks
die.
notes
It's
like a
Liquid
month
versus
and a half.
1W. One defeat, and you are out of the tournament. 3 best-of-3 wins required to make it to the main event.
Move the cam.
Here we go,
I will.
Dust 2 to kick things off. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, I mean it's a good map in the pool for 1W, and especially because they've got these great extremities.
Oh, they're running right up mid?
presence
Okay,
players
okay.
In fl0m and Axile, I'm expecting some good stuff here on this T side. But it's a very slow pistol.
I was going to say, it's a bit too calm, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got the long pressure, but we have got
Yorko.
CTs in T spawn. What is going on
Have
here?
the team's been announced yet? Yeah, bro,
It's
they
not
already
like they're not
confirmed.
trying to be aggressive.
You
We
can
just
see him on
haven't seen
HLTV.
them
HLTV is my
Yeah,
updated
the bomb is
teams.
not positioned
pretty
toward
stacked, man.
long. It's
We
still
did
waiting
good.
outside B tunnels at this point, and that is why Jorko could definitely have a play here. Nafany's trying to push through, but they can have no.
Oh,
idea.
no,
Not for the
man.
first round of the game, Jorko.
First
Belchanok
blunder.
will spin upon him, and that will activate them into B.
Oh, you really do hate to see that. It's going to affect his confidence going forward, but the B bomb site is wide open now. 5-on-4 in favor of 1W, and the retake is already beginning. In we go.
I kind of like the pace to retake. It's kind of cooked. They got outmaneuvered, and Jorko flubbed the kill. I'm not even that mad about that.
I mean, there's an HE on JT, but how do you get past the doors? And there's a double flank from middle as well. They're completely boxed in. No chance for Liquid.
NRSDB, thanks for the gifted. Ortiz, thanks for the 5 months. Well, of course, one win looks like they have a good pistol strat immediately as soon as they play
Really do
Liquid,
hate
of
to see
course.
That might affect his confidence here. We talked about it. 1-3 defeat today. You're out of the tournament. It's going to be difficult to
Chat,
recover.
we got a little scam train
It
going,
happens,
so if
I
you're
suppose.
stupid and make
Sometimes
poor
a shot in the
financial
back
decisions,
that
I
Lars
imagine all
wants to pick
gifted.
up, but he really should be nailing that one, Trav.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the one thing that is really concerning for Liquid here is this is not really a map that they love too much,
The hell?
right? If you
What
look
just
at
happened?
1W and what they managed to do with the TDK,
Did Elise just
Raw,
swap
T2
mice?
was the main one.
Did Elise
for
just
them.
swap
You see
mice?
Elise changed mouse after the pistol. Did you see that?
He literally
He's
just
got-
switched
can you
mice.
Go back on the Elite cam, please. He has 2 mice. I think he's changing mouse after the pistol.
He did. He
Did have a
actually
spare
just
on
switched.
hand, or was it just like,
He
does he have a
changed his
pistol
wireless
mouse?
receiver. And yeah, look, 2 mice here. That he was using the purple
Yeah.
one before. And he just
Ah.
changed it after the pistol round.
He's just reloading it.
Is he thinking like, oh, that didn't feel great?
Yeah.
I'll pick it up. Or has he got a specific mouse to play pistol rounds
He's
in?
just on different days, maybe a different.
Bro, he's on a
vibe.
different
I mean,
level, I
there are
swear to
some
God.
People that get reprimanded for changing mice between tournaments. What about
If
mid-tournament?
anyone's got information on that, tweet us. Let us know. Has he mentioned
will
that he
see it.
changes mice mid-tournament?
Slick,
or
slick hair looks like
I
an
feel
evil.
like
Oh,
I've
it's not even
seen him
slick
set
hair,
up
bro. It's just.
before with multiple mice
I'm
on
just
the mouse
moist.
pad, but I've never
I'm
seen him
wet.
mid-game.
Unreal.
I'm just wet.
Well then, Tentacle Porter, a moment to catch our breath here. It's been a little chaotic. Liquid, definitely one of the favorites to make it through, but they're a team also that's
What?
synonymous with heartbreak.
Yeah.
They are indeed. And I thought that's one of the main things that we're hoping will change their fortunes.
I live in a desert, guys. It'll dry up soon enough. Don't you worry.
Mistakes made in the past in terms of who they
That's
picked
kind
up,
of the nice
especially
thing.
in
I don't
the
have to
World
worry
Cup.
about it. Like some of you guys
JT,
live in normal
for me,
places.
I mean,
Me,
I think it's without a
my
doubt
hair will
the
take care of
best
itself.
team he's ever had
Just
around
watching the
him,
VOD, it'll be
which is
hilarious.
one of the main things which I'm hoping for Liquid will make a big difference.
That's what they said when they signed him to Passion UA.
Wow.
It's like, wait, now he's actually got stars. It's like, we're saying the same thing again? That project did not
You
succeed.
can't argue that
Maybe
Liquid
Jorko
is
switched
more high
mice.
value than Passion UA,
I
though.
don't argue that, but it's the second time now that he has
Roger.
stars.
All right, we're back in it. We're back in it. How many PCs do they have at this event?
1W, I should say. The pistol victory.
64
And,
teams
we have
start.
the
They're
full
running,
strike from
what was
Liquid.
it,
We got those
16
five
games
sets.
at a time?
UMP making a rare appearance in the hands of
With
Leach
some
here.
spares, probably like
Full-on
20.
contact play in the second round. High risk
Oh wait,
move,
no, I'm
boys.
stupid.
Yeah,
No,
Elise
probably
does say he
probably
loves the UMP 'cause of the
45
easy spray
PCs at
control.
least.
He does get 1.5.
32 for all the
Axel's
teams.
Doing the work. Jorko couldn't
Then you
get
need
the
spares.
trade necessary to keep
Yeah, probably at
control
least
of
45.
that B-bomb site. And look how far away
At least,
Liquid
probably more.
are. It will be a second round for 1W.
Axile double kill on the entry. We're so back.
We are back,
actually
aren't we?
so back.
He's cooking.
Yeah. And listen, I actually do think that combo between him and fl0m is the most interesting about this 1W project.
Not ideal, but it is what it
Let's also
is.
celebrate the fact fl0m is out of purgatory.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He was able to escape. It does seem like there's been a loosening of the grip within that VP
Yeah,
organization.
it's not
Would it be
low,
32
finally.
times
It
5?
is
Oh my god,
free.
yeah, dude, it's
And,
early.
of
Don't
course,
do
like
math
we
on
said,
stream.
for
I'm thinking of the
Axel,
teams.
Frost is
Holy
still
shit.
on
Yeah,
loan.
you're right. It'd be 32 times 5.
And of course,
And then
Beltron
I
is
was
2
adding
from
more.
Parry.
Oh my god, I was doing teams.
So we'll see how it goes.
And then you want like
Major
extras,
win
like
team.
usually
To
probably like
think
10 or
that there was going
15
to be a
for that
chance
many.
that he gets on a roster like this. I think Nafity in an
Yeah,
interview yesterday
shit.
was even
Fuck.
saying like, it
At
was kind of
least
a dream that
maybe
everything was gonna
like
start to do
30.
as well as it did.
Now that I
The
think
timing
about it,
just worked out. So
my bad. My brain is
Well,
not working right now.
It's 1W putting their best foot forward here. 2-0, fending off the 4 spy, but a few weapons.
Like we
were saved,
run,
notably
I think we
JT,
run
Miles,
like
and
25
Nat, 5-7s.
PCs, 30
Please will not
PCs for
have
my
those
event
UAP,
simultaneously, and we
but
usually
there's
have
still a
like 10 on
fighting chance.
standby if
We've seen a
anything
lot of
breaks.
Pistol victories here at the tournament. Fully
Sorry,
goes going in
my brain
favor.
was not braining.
And we'll see now if 1W can keep it going. It looks like they can. Frost, nice shot to open things up. Takes down Malps. And do they just go with the momentum here? All 5 players towards long. I would speculate, yes. Make their way towards the site and trade things out.
Yeah, they should be fine here. There is a full rotation coming in from
The great
Liquid to try and
SSD
fight
crisis
for
of
it.
FMO1.
JT
Yeah, now I'm a billionaire,
and
so what now?
Both have flashes between them.
Not
but
really,
before
chat. Please
that
don't take
smoke
this
on the
seriously.
cross
I lost money on the
properly,
first
that's when
one. Please
Nafity
buy merch.
gets
Thank
his
you.
kill and pushes forward, finds Jorko as well, and that will be 3-0.
Might
confirmed.
break even
These are-
on
it's pretty
second
interesting
one.
between these two as well. I mentioned the 1W.
Yeah, these are kind of nothing burgers right now.
Anubis is map 2, Cash is map 3. Now this is a cool
Looking
veto.
like we will.
Right, we've seen so many vetoes
Looking
in
good.
this tournament, which just have the middle ground of the map pool. Your Mirages, your Infernos, your Nukes, your Ancients. Here the bans are different. 1W don't play Nuke, Liquid don't play Ancient, and we don't have Mirage or Inferno. So having a possibility of Cash as a third map decider and what is a single elimination playoff, now that is tasty.
Could be a billionaire if you raise your
Got me
double XL
excited,
price.
Trav.
Is true.
A bit of cash to close
It's a lot of
things
work
out.
to
Let's
break
hope we
even.
get there.
It's okay.
So far, so good for the
I didn't
1W
start running
boys
North
for the
American
first
Counter-Strike
go-round.
events
Will
to
be
run
underway
money or make money. I
momentarily.
can
I'm
assure
also
you.
liking just a bit of attention to detail.
If I
already
did that,
from
then
1W.
then I'm
They used
actually a
2
fucking
smokes
idiot.
for the
Don't you?
cross on long, and that's not unusual if you're thinking about CS:GO times, but they added with this extra layer of depth where if they did have an HE to blow up in that smoke, it probably wouldn't actually reveal anybody.
Oh, here we go.
Given that we're
I was like telling everybody this when we go down this
AWP
rabbit hole.
control
ESL has never
0-3.
turned a
Can he
profit in their
recover from
company's
the pistol
history.
blunder? Double door smoke from Axel. We're going to be running
Ever.
a standard default here.
Don't
Players
believe
trying to
me?
get
Look
control
when
of
they're
B
publicly
and
traded.
full
Have
short
fun.
control. And the CT's 2 towards long right now, presumably parking one up.
Shit's
As we go with that
successful.
Catwalk access here, courtesy of 1W.
Working their way
Alright,
through
first gun
long
round.
now. It's
Zorko's
top
staying
four.
in
Liquid
mid.
is
Good
very
late
solid,
nade.
having both Mauls
They're calling. They're
and
they're
JT
predicting this.
playing
They're
together
set up
in
for
that
it.
position. Waiting long doors at the moment. Utility will now be used. And this is one of the things I want to see from 1W throughout the game. Look at that layered flash move out long.
No, no, bro. They had this set up and they were shifting out of it, and then they got popped. That is so fucking
And the fact he's alive
emo,
is crazy.
dude.
His nade will chase him out of the round, and that is a really nice long take.
Yumi, 1W looking pretty
I know.
hard.
Yeah, I should have.
This is pretty nice.
And they're already
This is the
saving.
thing
Fuck
as
me.
well. There was a time where the narrative around Nafty
I'd crash out harder, but like right now they're just losing rock paper scissors like really hard.
There's no flash times. We have double layered flashes out long.
This is a
and
slow
AFC that
simmer,
hunts them
boys.
down. They're being meticulous.
Yeah, I
Making some
forgot
good
to
calls out of spawn.
have they never
Default
turned a
some
profit? How do
long
they
takes.
still
That one was
exist?
beautiful.
Just like
He
every
just
other
did standard
company does,
shots.
man, for a multitude
Isolated
of
from the
reasons,
angle,
mostly
baited
market
out
share
of
and just
contention.
the
And now
hopes
5
and dreams
versus
later
3,
on.
they've got nothing to do but save, and Elige's got a nice
And then
rival
some
here.
other guy will be
They've
like, the
got Hunter
Saudis
as
own
a
it,
couple of
and then I'll
kills,
remind them
but
that
we'll see
Live
when they
Golf
want to commit
also
to
just
these
got
fights.
dropped
He'd
because
love
they
to
don't
get a
turn a
couple of kills
profit, and
between
that
the only
ESL slash
person on the team that
EFG
has
have
any
like
kills.
fired half their
Oh, God, I
employees.
didn't notice that.
Liquid or kill this.
So
body.
there is
Like
they're
this,
they're
boys. Come on,
trying
let's wake
to
up.
go.
Lock in.
I think one of the things.
But I think PGL, the good, the half full is maybe there will be hope for me. PGL said they turned a profit.
And Jorko is so screwed at the back of the side.
What?
Oh, that's right, because of the fucking bomb.
That's the bomb.
That's right, yes.
Explosion
Saving
blowing the
him.
molly out.
Yes.
That's why.
Yeah, that was an update that came through
Okay.
after the original.
And I wanna watch
explosion
Simple, no one
change.
cares
So it
about these
doesn't
NA
just,
bots.
put smokes
Wait,
and
hold
blow
on, one
smokes open,
second.
It also puts mollies out. So
Putting
I
a
think
guy to the
Jorko's
shadow
saved
realm in the
by that
YouTube
update
chat.
there.
Good hyper detail, Trav. I like that. So he does save the
Not
AWP.
because
Yet
he's
to
wrong
find
about NA being
majority of
bots,
Liquid
but
right now.
because
That's
he's
pretty
too
massively
fucking
safe for your
stupid to go find a
4-0
stream and not
though.
complain
This is
about it in my
way too
chat.
easy. Thing is, 1W.
Just so you guys know, NA is bad. He's correct, actually.
They give a lot of advantages, but if they can keep this level of play up, they are looking like a much better team right now. Liquid will take the tactical timeout, discuss their finances, which with the maximum loss bonus.
They broadcast. They can. There's too many games. They only broadcast one at a time.
Or just partially invest around the same.
If you guys go on Faceit, you can spectate in game or go use HLTV and find all the games there.
How 1W play against a team that is obviously top 20 in the VRS.
Yeah.
And these players, these individuals, you could argue that because
there's not really a way for me to pip
BCG over the years, this could even be more comfortable for them. They're more used to playing this quality of player rather than the amount of online teams have had to play to get to this point.
So we might have a slight technical issue here.
Ah, fuck. Another tech issue for real?
This tournament, I wasn't really interested in 1W. Like, I felt like a lot of the names are washed, and I wasn't really looking forward to them making it too deep in the tournament. But now I've got to watch them, and now you're seeing the synergy and the skill that's being displayed. Especially
I closed the prediction.
And Nafferty, to be fair, this actually could be a top team for this
year.
year.
There's match rooms, guys. There's a bunch of match rooms. You don't need any. All the match rooms are public. Like, here, I can show you. These aren't like hidden things. You can just go to the bracket and find it. If you guys are looking for it, just search this up on Faceit. No, I'm not going to link you guys each every single individual thing and Google it for you. I do believe in you. If not, consider ChatGPT or Claude subscription.
Play it safe and, you know, find an opening pick on the extremes.
Maybe it'll get you there.
A lot of these other pieces, I mean, even Belchanok, you know, hard-hitting player, but also maybe too hard-headed for someone.
But yes,
like
absolutely. You don't even have to watch with me. You don't have to do shit.
For these players to demonstrate a different
hashtag ad, that'd be sick.
Often the problem with old teams is that
honestly, dude, AI literally probably has like stupid money right now while they all just lose money.
Here we go then. It is the
but they can listen. If an AI company wants to give me somebody else's bag while they continue to vibe code, I'm hella down. Let's talk.
Initiative from him. Maybe a boost, maybe some sort of aggressive peak, but for now, holding defensively towards short. Flat default from 1W here, just waiting to see if there's any CT aggression presented.
How I use Copilot to schedule meetings with companies before FML and simultaneously make sure that none of the meetings were done in teams because it's awful.
He didn't even run off. He kind of just went down with the ship.
He wanted to fight it, but he just never got a duel. Well, still killless, of course.
Yeah, guys, no, don't mobs question mark. We're just moving on. We're just moving on. We're not talking about that. We just somehow mobs disintegrated it long, and it's just a shame.
Playing it slow and inside of these
it's just a shame, guys.
Making a move like this now, at least.
And it wouldn't be a surprise if 1W really put the pressure on Liquid on Dust 2. If you just look at the maps that Liquid have played, of course.
I'm not letting that slide. You need to keep that energy with yourself, buddy.
They haven't really got a relevant win at all. Elise will finally find Artfrost on the push through there, and that will.
Come on, Jorko. Come on.
Shot from Belchanok, but here comes Elise.
Well, too much. And Jorko died.
His way through. That might bait in for more, but the headshot angle is dealt with easily by Belchanok. Clean work from him. And 1W right now are really in the ascendancy.
Yeah, still to
guys, I'm really Paris, Liquid are looking like an engine that's just not starting.
Alps getting flushed out. You're right. I think he was just looking for that one dig before he went down, but was given nothing there. Liege, an opportunity, I suppose, but didn't have the weaponry to really do much more than that.
An engine that won't start, and then I feel like Liege and Naf right there, both kind of like, I don't know. Some players look like they're not awake, and Elise looks like he's trying to run it down because he hasn't got to play the game.
Remove his vision, and we're going into another default here, boys. Love that play with the HE as well.
Yeah, the HE positioning, making sure that it doesn't tag.
Yeah, it's really cool, huh?
Artfrost in any way either. Takes no damage to that.
Stan, thanks for your 45 months. Right, Danger, thanks for the 46.
Very meticulous so far, this T side from 1W. You can really tell they've put the time and effort, not just into this map, but also into how Liquid play it. And sure, there's not many reps for Liquid with their new lineup on the map either, not relevant ones anyway, only with their old lineup, of course, playing tournaments like Bounty, of course, the Major, and Iron
Guys, stop baiting YouTube chatters and
blown out the water in a lot of those games.
Into the Smitty incident bit. They don't understand. They're too employed. Nice, Jorko. There we go.
That will benefit them massively. Big pick for Jorko.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, when they played on both sides, 1W are just too sharp at the moment.
So, first advantage Liquid have had the entire game. 5-0.
It's single elim, guys. Playoffs will finish today. We will know who's in the main event. Just like keep me on the second monitor. Load up your favorite MMO.
There will be pressure coming from middle, courtesy of Nafany. Here we go.
There's the molly, though. That will force Naf into the open. No way you get anything from that. And now it's all going to be
nice.
on the side. But
come on, Elise.
Really nice
come on.
To hold up. Hit under the bargain. Does
really need a little bit more than that.
Axel with a reliable trade. 2v3. This is very doable. 20 seconds to get the bomb planted. They'll get it down now. T-Smoke on the door to give themselves more room. A swap over.
Any idea how the bracket was made? It's random.
Exile rifle.
Welcome to last chance qualifiers, guys. If you don't like it, you should be better so you're not put in these situations.
As we know, retaking B, never easy. Utility already being used, and that's all of it pretty much used now for Liquid. They've got that one kit on JT. Working your way through these doors is never easy. It's a good angle from Axel. Jumping from Jorko to take the attention away, but Axel's reliable.
Come on, Mobs. Come on.
Damage to allow Artfrost to pop off. And there's Artfrost doing it again. We saw him do this on D2 yesterday. He's back.
How do you break in B without flashes? It is actually impossible. There's so many angles to clear. You know you have crossfire setups, especially when the smoke is down for long enough.
How do we like this for EWC? I mean, undeniably, this another tech pause. What the fuck is going on?
In the nightmare, they found
there's 3 tech pauses. This is like the most tech pauses I've seen the whole event.
From 1W so far has been ideal. That
but
the flush out now, his round's just over.
In terms of EWC, this is the best format they've ever had for a tournament. Their previous ones,
stolen away once again.
I'd say in the grand scheme of Counter-Strike tournaments, other we're switching out mice.
No way, man.
Crazy work, dude. That would just tilt me as his teammate. As like, bro, like, use one mouse. Like, no one's doing that.
I thought changing crosshairs was bad.
Yeah.
It's like a tennis player changing his racket that has only a very, very slight tension difference or whatever. It's like, is that really gonna make a huge difference for you?
Or an F1 driver changing his tires.
Well, come on, man.
Wait.
At least you go faster after the
okay, now he's rage baiting. Nah, that's actually crazy rage bait, though, what just happened.
Joining us, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the last chance qualifier here at the Esports World Cup. First round here, 32 teams. We've got 1 day to get through.
I don't even fuck with F1 right now. Low-key this season. Actually, the season has been good in terms of the standings. I'm still mad about the cars.
If you lose 1 best-of-3, which is not looking good for them so far, you are out. It would be absolutely heartbreaking to see a team not like Liquid.
Like, the competitiveness of the season is really good, but I still don't feel like I like the races that much.
The one that's going to make it. But so far, it's looking quite bleak.
Yeah, they've all undergone. Both of these teams have undergone roster changes. You know, there's excuses to be levied in that respect, and that maybe they haven't hit the ground running, or they haven't necessarily got exactly what they wanted.
Early bird gets the NACS viewership. Yeah, is that how that works?
Or this is rather the Liquid that beat Vitality, and we're just thinking, oh well, maybe this is actually they've cracked the source code, but. Yes, struggling against Nafany, of course.
And it does deserve to be
Somebody
mentioned
called the
that Liquid
BCG viewers
had that success online.
beggars, but they threw the... Okay, that's actually not bad.
Opportunity to talk about here. Vitality and G2 got dispatched of. Both 2-0, of course, as well. There's loads of caveats to that. It's first event of the season, and then, of course, Liquid go and play a local tournament over at Stake Pulse, and they lost to BetClick in the final, 2-1.
Okay,
they beat Fnatic there, but that's not exactly very impressive, is it?
Yeah, I wasn't familiar with that.
Do we know what teams are invited for EPL? It's probably on HLTV if it's confirmed.
Apogee.
Yeah, Apogee. Apogee, that is Friend, Prism, Exist, Klotsu, and Demho. Pretty much journeyman Polish players.
Yeah, we love Klotsu.
We love Klotsu. I met him at a tournament I worked in Malta last year, and he's a lovely dude. Well, we've got a bit of a tech pause going on. I just want to run you through the other games we've got, of course, because we didn't have a bracket graphic, unfortunately.
What's going on?
K27 versus Saw yet to begin. Sinners Eyeballers.
Well, I'm watching Blame F play.
Heroic versus Astral.
Right now.
Heroic absolutely should be winning that one, and they should be matching it up against Fnatic.
Oh, they actually really do have a big boy tech issue.
That's one.
And it's Belchanok. Oh, PC or audio?
We've got Prestige versus.
Oh, it's an audio issue.
Echo versus Gen 1. One of our local French teams. Got Kios and Chucky.
Why can Flashy talk during a tech pause? Looked like he was talking to an admin, big dog.
Eternal Fire versus Big as well. Eternal Fire have taken a 2-1 lead early versus Big. That's
see, they're not talking. They're literally all down there just staring at one win, wondering what's going on. You can literally see them all, bro. They're just looking down the hall.
Say could be a dark horse to qualify. Inner Circle versus Iberian Soul, 3-1 start for Iberian Soul over there. 9 versus Hotu. Hotu up 4-0. Hotu also very dangerous and exciting to watch. We love a bit of Norbert. That's the middle portion of the bracket. And finally, where we're at right now, the section of death everyone's been talking about.
Here we go.
Focus versus Ascend yet to begin. 1W, 5-0 up on Liquid. BCG versus OG. OG have taken the pistol and the conversion over
He's always
there,
chewing
and
those
in
fingernails.
versus
My fat ass would
100
start putting
lead.
things
We
on him,
could
bro.
get
That way I'm
Simple
getting
versus
some-
device in the big 26.
How massive would that be?
Okay, actually, that'd be
Oh,
disgusting, dude. Then I'm touching my
Very cool.
keyboard.
They
Wait,
can
I didn't
also
think this
just
through.
get knocked out.
They could both lose.
You can tell I've never bitten my fucking fingernails
and
before.
even when they collide at the later portion of the bracket, we lose one guaranteed.
That is a shame.
I've never
It's a
thought
shame,
about
I
that.
agree.
But
I've never,
that's
I've,
what happens
I've
when
never
you
bit
be ranked
my
higher.
fingernails.
Exactly.
When you're trying to-
Only one of Liquid, BCG, OG 100 Thieves can make it through.
Well, let's have a look at the replay. This is Jorko's efforts there with the AWP. His first couple of frags, it felt like enough, but that was the Molotov of death. Naf
Maybe
taken out of the
Texas
equation.
Red,
It
maybe.
was down to a lead. He needed more than one. Wildman
Good for you.
Jorko
Nah, I'm
trying
just
to
like-
avert the crosshairs so his teammates could
You
get to
know,
the bomb site.
Stuff like that's
Gonna happen,
interesting
though.
because it's hard to like
Find ourselves at 6
comprehend like
and 0.
why.
MP9.
Like
the
you know
partial
why,
buy.
but like
See whether they can
I've never had the
any
feeling.
sort of fortune here. It's going to be a lower B play from JT. MP9 in hand. Up close and personal are the CTs right now.
Yeah, Elige. Already see
we go.
good work from the MP9 for him. In comes the flash. That's going to be perfect. But
Way,
Nathany,
dude.
what is that spin? Elige will be cursing
Ah.
mouse change.
Yeah, he's definitely reloading.
change your mouse again, change it, change it, change
Keyboard
again.
As well. Headset, just change it all over. Surely that's round over.
When you play next
Take
to
a
people,
mirror
how
of this
often do you look
stage
at
to
the
recover
stream
the
while you're
five
still alive? Is it
points.
helpful?
Everson,
I've never
we've got
played
two
any in
pistols
LAN.
and Nafly, MP9 to work with as
It
well.
just
And you
depends.
can see this is
The
quite-
answer is looking at your
quite
teammate's
disciplined
monitor can be
from 1W.
super
They're not
fucking helpful.
overextending, not wide swinging.
Depending
Still
on the
going through all
positions that
protocols
you
there,
play and they
sticking
play.
together, trade potential is high. The only fly in the ointment I can see is maybe Jorko could find a bit of a gap here behind Xbox.
And Henry, we spoke about this yesterday when we covered them against Basement Boys, right? We,
Yeah.
we saw the protocols were there. There was just
It-
so much messiness.
it does
seems like
depend,
they've
though. It's not
already
like an all the
ironed out
time
so much
thing,
of that
but
within 24
But
hours.
there were
certain information
very
is much
fixable
easier to
mistakes. It was just like
understand.
over-peaking, not trading
you see it.
properly, spacing was bad at times. If they could just fix the small issues, the game plan overall was very good.
Indeed it was.
Game plan's still looking good, and players are looking sharp. It probably helps as well that Liquid don't seem to be firing on all cylinders.
No, they look a bit flat, huh?
Yeah, I mean, they're clearly trying things.
Nice.
That's a great shot. Maybe that gets you back into the round slightly. Malbs has a couple other chances at it, but no one will give him a following duel bomb plant and no way to get back in. Axile,
Jesus
long range
Christ.
AK.
I mean,
And, yeah, 1 kills, all Malbs gets. That's
I
what
really do
Liquid
just
get
feel like
in
Liquid
this
has
round.
not
7
started the
straight
engine.
for
They're still
1W.
sleeping.
This is what's a little deflating,
I'm
perhaps,
scared.
about the Liquid
I'm
story
scared.
is that we understand they can be a
The
bit
the 3 tech
topsy-turvy.
pauses
It's-
probably doesn't help.
people have
I'm
been
not trying to
saying
make
it's the team that
excuses.
doesn't
They
make
look
sense.
like
They make
poo.
a
That's
lot
on
of
them,
logical
Chad.
roster moves, and it
I'm
just
just
doesn't
saying
click. Then
that
they get a surprise
probably
result, and
doesn't-
everyone's like, "This is
that
what it's
probably
supposed
doesn't
to be,"
help
and
when
then
you-
you
when your
get
team isn't
struck
getting into
back
the
down to
game.
reality. But to see the absence of just the star level capacity so far, it's harrowing, I think, for what's to come for the rest of this series.
Okay, a decent start though in terms of a bit of chip damage.
Alive,
to the
stop
grenade.
rage baiting
one's
my
gone
YouTube
down
chat.
through
Thank
the
you.
doors or anything. It's looking all right. Another gun round here available. Not over until it's over. They can still pull this half back and get 7-5. Do need to activate right now, though. Another fantastic 18 towards lower B. Lands in the face of Belchnok. Speaking of lower B, he'll be using a smoke in towards.
what was the members only video? We released the podcast on YouTube to members only, not as a way to. You can listen to it and watch it for free on
Remember how good
Spotify.
their
It's just
YouTube
an algorithm
is, like,
thing.
and it's, I think, a similar setup, honestly.
Yeah, I think
Definitely
you're
will
right.
probably
We release
smoke
segments
and
on
then
YouTube as like videos.
use
That's
these 2
why.
flashes to pop through the long doors. Art Frost is there as well.
You can watch it though if you remember on YouTube if that's like your medium of choice.
Avoids those flashes. Only
I just don't want you to get baited into giving me
That's
money.
okay,
It's
considering
free.
the amount of damage they've done with the HEs so far. It's certainly not comfortable at this stage. You can see Jorko's got a lot of pressure. Doesn't feel comfortable at all. He's having to manage 2 angles at this point. Smoked off, 45 seconds. Getting some backup from short now.
I mean, so much information off of that one contact play there from Malbs, so they should be in good positions here on the side of Liquid. But there's still a lack of commitment here from 1W.
Gotta time this flash well.
Oh,
They're
Oh,
close, and
they don't know.
Jorko's
They don't know
doing
Jorko's gonna
they're
die.
Crossing
Fuck.
into the bomb site, and he seems none the wiser. He's
Fuck,
still challenging
bro.
over towards the platform, so Nafany is right in his face before he knows it. Liquid had simply no idea, no projection
Jump.
as to where they'd go. The jump from
He
him.
got him.
He
Wait,
got
wait,
him,
10
but there is
seconds.
more than
Wait,
enough
he heard
time.
him.
It's
He heard
just
him.
on short that JT has to get this
Again,
goal
again,
on the
again.
jump, but it's too much to ask for. His bullets are not as magnetic as Elige.
Oh, yeah.
And so it's Naf in a 1v2.
Although for Naf, he's got a kit. He can Give himself a little bit of time. He's got information on one, and logically, Art Frost has to be over toward long. How many clutches did he have a go at yesterday in that position? But Nafany is so sharp, so aware. Quad kill from him, and what did I say about him yesterday? He's 10-1 right now.
Dude, he did that yesterday as well. He's looking one of the sharpest fraggers in terms of in-game leaders.
Did you just say JT run up the ramp when he was off or was
Every
a
map.
long?
This is
Simmer down,
that's not
but no need
online
to yell.
slot.
Didn't we have like a 3-point-something rating for Gizmy? Let us
He definitely had to
forget.
jump.
That's fair. That's fair.
He definitely had to
I
jump,
guess I
but-
didn't comment that game. We commented a lot of Nafany
Hey man,
maps
that was against
yesterday.
level 10.
He definitely had to jump.
Against Liquid.
He should have taken his time with the jumps a little bit more.
That's
fair
fair.
enough.
Dude, Nafany is looking electrified.
The problem that round
10
was that
and 1.
Elige was
High
trying to
pressure
bait
situation
shots
as
on the
well.
cross and
Nailing
see
the
if he
shots.
could
He
break
thought
holes
Elige
in the
did enough
smoke,
of the
and
jumping
Jorko got
antics.
caught because
Not quite
Elige
that
didn't
bad.
see him.
It's the calls and the kills right now for
Yeah.
Nafany.
Yeah, unreal.
I mean, that's just what
If
happened in
we're
that
being
round.
honest, why has nobody thought about that? You know, the lack of projection, they have a long smoke down, they don't have clear information. Jorko shouldn't be playing the way that he is without a player in the site with him to back him up.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I'm
looking a bit cooked, you're right.
I'm telling you, like, from Jorko's perspective, Elige is telling him he's not seeing anything on long. I'm like,
I feel like
obviously Elige was wrong, but Jorko wasn't staying there because he thought they were close, or he thought he felt confident they were good.
Anubis, a very different kettle of fish.
It is indeed. And one of the crazy things about this
Like,
map so far is that, sure...
The
Liquid
issue is Elige didn't really
every
clear that
single
long smoke,
1W
and he didn't
player
actually
holding
have
up their
vision of it the
target.
way
Just
that
look
he
at the
thought he
numbers on their
did.
side now. Remember, Art Frost got 1 kill on the cross, got one here in this round as
Oh,
well. As
maybe,
Morgs has a
maybe.
chance here, hang on.
Nice.
Against Belchenok, that is a nice one, but they should be able to
Oh!
move this position. Hang on.
Do it again!
Balls with the deagle.
Nice shots.
Okay,
No,
Nafany will trade.
fuck.
Maxwell's there to help out. So that recovers the 3v2.
Nori, go back to
Guys
bed.
just can't catch a break. A double kill from Malvison, that's surely enough to get around here, but nope. The lead snatched away once again at 3
Nori,
versus
also don't
2,
look
and
at the
Jorko,
score.
unfortunately, with the MP9 going for a long-range play. Gets the M4 at least. They know exactly where he is. It's good information here for 1W. They've had a lot of success towards long. It's going to be Nafany helping himself to that space. Freebie? He is locked in.
what a
Absolutely
weapon.
locked in.
No, that was
In-game
just
leader,
stupid.
Entry, doing a bit of
Clutcher.
everything. I know.
Nah, like I don't.
What can't this man do?
Do I
This is a
need
new
food?
Nafany.
Oh,
It
girl,
really is. Trust me on that. I've seen enough.
you're like awake.
I've
Evolve.
seen enough 1W.
I always need food. Look at me.
I've seen enough evolved moves from Nafany over the last couple of months playing online that I know that if you can just transfer that with, of course, two new players. They were playing with Sugar and Xanta before when they're under the TDK banner.
Granick, thanks
And
for the
sure,
7 months,
they don't
man.
have every player on 1W side.
All right, well,
permanently,
13-0,
so
somebody wake
Frost
up Oni to
and
give away a
Belchenok
knife.
are on loan from their respective organizations, but look, it's looked like to me it's improved them drastically. And as I said yesterday, if you look at two different tiers, Heroic for me made great changes. They should go up half a tier. I think 1W absolutely should go back up a tier from what I've seen from them here, and of course with the name value on the team.
Well, here we go. Another
I
opportunity
hate it here.
for Team Liquid.
I knew it. I
9-0
dunked on one
doesn't
win, and I
feel
was
look
so
good
mad
at
at
all.
crashing out watching their
See if
games,
they
and they
can
play
scrape
Liquid, and
together at
Liquid
least a couple
literally
of
looks like
rounds
they've
here
never
in the
held a
first half.
mouse.
Thankfully, just the first map.
In Elige's case, he's cycling through them, apparently.
Coming to life here, 3 and 8. Got to reposition.
Crab, thanks for the
This has
Twitch
to be-
primer.
if they want any
Water bottle,
chance
thanks
at
for the
all
primer.
at map one,
Why wake him up? It's
firstly,
midday in
this
Germany
round
because
is
he
a
was up
game
all
necessity.
night.
Secondly, it has to be a 9-3.
Smoking his vape,
It has
Hell
to.
vape.
You're right.
selling Fent, and playing League of Legends. What do you
Plenty of
mean,
time to
why?
work on this one, though. Lurk smoke in towards the B bomb site. Alicia, the back platform. We'll have backup from NAF as well. Can they hold on to this lead?
But
5
I
and
think
4,
we can all agree
1 minute
that
remaining.
Yeah, I mean,
if
you can
one
tell
win
as
beats
well,
Liquid,
they've
they are the
been
best
trying
team in
to
the
win
world
aggressive
since
moves
Liquid took
earlier
down
on, so they've been
Vitality.
playing very
So I'm.
contained, but especially once they got that man advantage,
We will
they
be
just
going
got
down the
the
line
side
of all the
sides.
people that have shit talked to
I don't think we've
Exile
seen a
and be
single
looking at the
multi-kill
receipts
held in a
afterwards,
bomb
right,
site yet
guys?
For Liquid.
So, Belchenok confirming that short is clear. Looks likely to be a B finish, but we do have Nafany watching the extremities. In-game leaders will normally do this. Try and find out what's going on.
True, and BCG
Get some
beat one
information.
win, so
There's no
actually that
info
means
lag. He can
Simple
make his
is the
call
best player in the
20
world
minutes towards
again.
B as soon as he gets enough intel.
Yeah, no, you guys are right. No, this is all correct.
Jorko pushed
He's
from long,
scary.
and then
Balls.
honestly, yeah,
That's
it
a
took
cue now.
long
In you go.
time to get rid of it,
Oh,
but you've got to
stay
move into B.
strong.
20 seconds
Alicia's
to go.
angle should be
Fade.
decent. Nice.
Managed to go down, and Elise
Nice.
will hold on. Here we go, Liquid. We're finding something finally. Belchenok would be a
There we go.
1v5 from him, and he's not going to be able to pull that one
All
off.
right, Oni
Liquid,
can sleep in.
How about that? They've got a round.
Yeah.
Doge, thank you very much for the super chat on YouTube.
Who
Thank
would've
you.
thought that
He
leads
his
to
word
round
he gave me
wins?
$5 to
And,
say
one of the
balls.
times where
Thank
there's
you.
simply not enough time to be as meticulous there from 1W. They were that man down. They were hoping that there would be some overextension from Liquid, but by just knuckling down on the bomb sites, they had to come to them. So no problems. It's fine. There's a light at the end of this tunnel.
But big moments
Spool
from
thanks for
Joko
the
as well.
16-month
He's the one
primer,
really
thank
showing
you.
The most initiative right now. He knows he has to on the AWPs. Look at these opening picks and what is obviously an AWPers map of D2, and he's trying to make it happen.
Yeah, it's been him or Elige predominantly, aside from that one round from Malbs. You know, Elige has also been trying to instigate action, but you know he likes to take matters into his own hands at times.
Nice swerve and Joko in a lead. Some challenging shots there for the sniper especially. Looks like we're going to have a tech issue, or we've got a tactical pause. Tech issue, okay.
Another tech.
Smiles all round though, doesn't look too tilted on the Liquid side. Still early days here. Not their map pick.
He's stuck with the purple mouse.
Staying on the
Yeah, he's
mouse.
staying on
It matches the mouse pad.
It does.
So,
that's clearly the primary.
yeah.
What's going on in the 100 Thieves game, Trav? Give me an update.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the beautiful
That's the one I
bracket.
really do.
Actually,
get.
yeah, that is a
That's
good
the
idea. Let's take a
beautiful
let's
bracket we've got
here.
right here.
Let's take a gander chat.
Let's
That
have a look.
thing's
BCG OG 3-3, 100 Thieves,
Energy's
Infinite
losing
5-1 to 100 Thieves at the moment. So
side
we are
here.
somewhat on track for that BCG 100 Thieves matchup. Plenty of other games.
Simple
going on, of course, as
versus
well. We've got
Cadian,
full
bro.
Bracket of round of 32. The biggest lead we've got right now is VP.
For those of you that
9-0
didn't know,
up on
don't keep up
Sashi.
with
And
the
Sashi got
unks.
some no names on that lineup. So I think we were talking about underdogs earlier.
100
that could really
Thieves got a
spoil the
tech pause
party
as
and
well?
like the likes of
Really?
Heroic, the
Do you
likes
think
of
there's something going on
Liquid,
today,
a
or do you
big sort
think
of
players are being just maybe a little bit
organisations.
more
Looking at K27s, you're looking at maybe the VP Academy project.
not
with Mia, of
whiny,
course,
but like
doing
they're
it
not
these
willing to put
days.
up with as
30
much
years
since they're in
old, going
playoffs?
for a new arc in his career, trying to bring up some youngsters from that VP Academy project. Dendelay as well. I think their side of the bracket is pretty tasty, and they could be a favourite for me.
I can't lie. I don't know if we'll get to cover them, but rooting for big.
Do Warriors have
I've been
buyout
disappointed
clauses for
pretty
players?
massively
Yeah.
for Cologne, trying to get
But the
home
thing,
crowd
the thing
involved,
is, you
all
can't just
those
buy out a
sorts,
player and you get
especially
that player.
so
You
much
also
hype,
then have to
so much
then
energy.
sign
Blue
them.
F is
So
back, this new guy, Griggs
you can't
is
just
back.
like yoink a
They came
player
back from 0-12. What
necessarily.
more can they do?
Well, hopefully make it to the main stage, actually. Make top 8. And
Oh,
everything would have
you guys
been
are saying
really
all
good.
the games are getting tech pause, and
Listen,
somebody said
I
team
do
speak
hope
issues.
They are able to bounce forward just because I think the team is good.
Yeah.
I mean, the climb they've had to do.
Ah, yeah. That
the
actually, if
BCG
everybody's
all
having
makes sense.
issues,
Low
low key, I could absolutely see it be a team speak issue.
The only reason he's at the top of my mind as well is because they're just sat behind Liquid is why.
why do they use team speak?
You blame F.
What would you want them to
Bicep.
use?
The broad shoulders.
Yeah.
Is that where your eyes are gravitating?
I mean, I guess that the only other option would be Discord. Discord's cloud-based,
Well,
guys.
hopefully
TeamSpeak,
we'll
you
be
actually
back
get
underway
LAN.
momentarily. I did see some fist bumps, but it doesn't
TeamSpeak
look
actually
like
is a
they're locked
server
in
that you can all
just
connect to
yet.
and not have delay.
This is the
Discord
first
is a
round
cloud-based
of
system.
the
You'd be
32
online
team
still.
brackets.
So what are you gonna do? A Zoom call?
Final
Like,
time. You lose a best of 3, you are done. You need 3 wins today. Be
Yeah.
part of the 4
Yeah,
out of 32
TeamSpeak
that
is
make it
the
to main event
only
starting next week.
is the only
One of
option
the
for
biggest
LAN to actually have like
tournaments of
real
the year,
communication
eSports World Cup, $2 million
without
prize
delay.
pool. And for some of these teams, right, if an underdog, one of the plucky teams here, make it to the main event, it's a life-changing tournament. In terms of VRS points and prize money, it's such a huge deal, right?
Absolutely. I mean, if you look at an example of some of the teams that
Yeah.
have been grinding tier 2 for a really long time.
And
good
TeamSpeak
sort
is
of
actually
bracket
pretty
for
cool. I
once in a
think
circle.
they're helping
Look
us
at maybe
actually
a
with my
Hard
event
2
for
as
some
well,
stuff,
who have
which is
made
kind of cool.
progress. You want to see Norbert do well. I don't think anyone doesn't want to see Norbert do well. And yeah, just so many teams, which it's not just a setup for them for the main event if they are able to qualify. It's that push toward the Singapore major as well, considering this incredible open qualifier we've
Just
got
use
here.
in-game chat.
Is
Killed me.
one
Holy
on
fuck.
LAN and 2 also has its own prize pool.
I think what's also interesting coming into this season is just we have so many players that seem to have taken the leap. The first season this year, I think most people were underwhelmed with the lack of roster moves. Now it's just like we're throwing a lot of things at the wall and hoping it sticks at the moment. I mean, for someone like JT, I mean, how long ago was it last that he was separated from TC?
The in-game
Like,
voice
TC
chat,
went
Steam
to,
chat. You know what's crazy is when we
yeah.
play
for
tested
him,
fucking
but then he was brought on
CS2
over. So
to
I don't-
not
I think
like
of that as just
join
a
anywhere or do
small
anything. We
hiatus,
had to.
but
We used
I am
Steam voice
curious to see
chat
how much of the
for
vision
those
shifts
10
with
mens.
the
That was
dynamic
the
that
first time I
shifted
think
over
I've ever
Flashy.
unironically
Flashy
used that
really
feature.
wants to
It worked. It
structure
was
the
weird.
rounds a bit more than maybe I think
It was
that
very
the
weird.
TC system did.
Trav, would you like the LAN hall vibes to come
That
back
was-
in the
yeah,
future? Would
that-
it
that
maybe
shit
be-
was
Yeah,
freaky.
I mean, this is like for me. If we had big qualifiers for big,
I played
S-tier
Counter-Strike for, like,
tournaments, we've seen that quite a lot with
Okay.
other organizers. But invariably, all the CQs are on online. If we
Yeah,
can get
true.
a bit more of that on land, then I tell you what, it would add so much to the scene. It would make it more valuable for so many of these teams as well, considering the difference in VRS points from online to LAN games.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. And the fact that this is an open qualifier, right? Anyone could sign up. We had the potential to have 128 teams.
Yeah.
So I think by next year, this is getting expanded, and we're going to try and aim for that. I think this is a really good proof of concept. And yeah, it's been super exciting. I thought it was going to be a nightmare, to be honest with you. I thought that in 2026, trying to do 64 teams in 3 days, I thought we didn't stand a chance. But we've absolutely smashed
They
it.
do things big.
Yeah, dude, this is unreal.
Yeah, I mean, the expo is amazing as well. I had a
Yeah,
chance
yeah.
to
What's the
walk around
first-
it as,
the
earlier
first
on
place,
my,
the prize at
little
your LAN?
breaks, and
Honestly, I can't remember.
So much going
I
on.
know
Yesterday we
the
had
way
LA
my
Sports
LAN is
running, which
structured
were
because of
incredibly
what
loud,
Slove
but also
suggested.
True, it is quite
Lots of fans.
I know
Sure,
everybody
I
gets
didn't
VRS
even
at my
think
LAN.
about it.
Very
So Fubu's
chill.
Ailet.
We had like
If you didn't, which is kind of the cool part.
It wasn't wild.
I
I want to say first
Yeah,
place
we're
of
not
mine
the
gets
drummer.
It was
15.
Liquid that were tweeting about that, saying how distracting it was.
I'd have to
They
look.
maybe need the energy back in the room. Right? They are getting absolutely wrecked
They
out there.
just got used to it and
Yeah.
now it's gone.
Okay, well,
We're trying, though.
Let's get into it.
Now that I
boys.
got
We are
Gamba
gonna see
slash
number 11
predictions
here.
secured for my event
Grab
chat,
dimension.
I think
They
for
need
not
9
this
threes,
one, but
stand
the
a
next
chance
one,
of
I might be able to
10
up the prize
agree.
pool, which would
Money
be
won't
sick.
be
That's
an
more
issue
VRS.
for 1W at all. Even if they lose this round, they have a nice full buy going forward. Nothing given away.
I was waiting for Art Frost to click there. I thought he was going to get a timing shot off, considering he saw a bit of a tracer.
Yeah, I think mainly he doesn't shoot just in case it's a bait so that the HE blows open the smoke. At
Yes.
the you know, it's one of those.
Yeah.
He's thinking a layer ahead or just not opening himself.
12,500 for
Axel
first. There you
always
go.
has been the sort of long anchor, the long defaulter on the T side for this 1W roster. Even when it was TDK and he had different players around him. It's his comfort position, and he's doing a good job with that so far today. Some damage there on Molbs. That will put Jorko into position, and now they know he gave it a go. Similar setup to
Am I
how
happy with the
Liquid
scale
won
of
their
my event?
first round
Yeah,
in this
bro,
map.
I've
They
run
got
one
Jorko
event.
in a position
I haven't
to
even run my
get that
second
pick
one
through
yet.
long doors, then
Yeah,
Nafi
bro.
went searching before.
Even if I lost my
taken
ass on
out.
the first one, even just the
Here we
conversations
go.
for the
Molbs on
second
corner.
one.
He's got multiple
Yeah.
players coming his way.
Come
How
on,
many
Molbs, let's
can
go.
Molbs really
Nice.
get with
Nice.
the RSP? Maybe
Oh,
if you
fuck,
get
he's low.
headshots, it doesn't matter. This is what Molbs need.
Nice, good
Free
swap.
AK swap as well, fresh.
Nice.
And Molbs with a bit of help from
Now
Jorko.
we're waking
Hold
up.
on
There
with
we go.
ease.
That's simply too smooth. This time, no molly, no problem.
Yeah, true.
I mean, the amount of teams
Given
of the two
opportunity, He
regions.
would deliver the goods.
Yeah, it's gonna take time
Doctor
for that.
Is in the house.
We've seen how good those flashes can be as well for 1W, but it clearly doesn't cover as much as they hoped.
Nah, it was a
would.
beautiful
You know,
round on the
just
Molbs,
this
man.
Clear the back of the doors, the off.
No, I mean, in terms of like getting more teams in North
Okay,
America
that's the first
involved in
message I'd
general,
say for 1W,
I have
though.
a smaller,
Just trying to
different
take long
venue
there,
that
30
I'm
seconds
looking
on the
at
clock.
that I'm
So
waiting
the
to
default
get.
was way too slow. Needed more
It's
space
not
across
my
the map.
studio,
They were hoping
but
that
I'm
long
gonna have
retake
kind of
would
like
be
like
fruitful once again. This time though, Malbs mowing them down. with
most.
style
Yeah,
as
it's kind of
well.
like an
Really
exclusive
crisp.
studio that I'm gonna
Triple
get
kill,
access to.
backed up by the Orba Jorko
use
as well,
for
more than
events.
enough time for his teammates to back him up. Final round,
And I
9-3
plan on
could be
maybe
a thing.
doing something more like Fragadelphia-esque
strategies
for
that you
that
feel
to
like
get
you might
more
not have
people
to do
involved.
them. You know, this is the same long take we've seen from
Yeah.
1W.
That
now
was such
for,
a clean
the
round,
fourth
man.
time.
Please,
And
please
Malbs
wake
is
up,
adapting.
please.
He's trying to find spots where he's not as
One win has just
vulnerable as he
walked at
was
you and
round
ran
one
at you.
by.
Like literally, they've just
Final
walked
round.
at you for an
First
entire
half,
half
this
and
is the
shat on
by
you.
1W.
Please wake up.
Should be fine. The smoke miss. No, it's not. It's actually a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, that is really awful. And Nafni got spotted.
Wait, did he
Jorko
see him?
Doesn't react. A little too wide.
They do know
Okay.
about that, and the nade will break that to try and catch him.
Is your
but
event influencing
Nafni
each other?
might
Yeah,
not
yeah. My
know
LAN is
he's been
VRS. Yeah.
seen. So the question is, if he decides to make a play sort of alone in that position, whether he gets caught out or not. Elige trying to fight Belgianok, the spam through the door. Death by paper cuts down to 59. Pre-molly
Now
into
they're
the
just
corner
seeing
on
if they
B as
can
well.
get a
Again,
pick.
showing presence across the map, 1W.
And they like spreading out on the attack, really, just to try and be a little confusing. But
Stellar, thanks for
I
the
don't think
12-month
Liquid have
farmer.
really
Thank you.
overbought into any idea just yet. Jorko, good line, but he unzooms just as they're
Dude,
about to
this
go.
happened
just as he gets
yesterday,
a long
nice.
time.
Oh my God.
Quick scopes up
Fuck.
close. Belchanok and Axel
Bro, I
trade
swear
out
to
though,
God.
So this B bomb site is fully
It
compromised.
wasn't Jorko
Nafni
yesterday, but I
catches
saw
the
this
flash,
exact
but he
round. Who
also
was
catches
it
a kill.
yesterday? That
And it is
unscoped
a
right as the
man
B hit came
advantage
in.
held here for 1W, but health
Fuck,
isn't
I
the
feel like I've
greatest
seen this
for
round
this
before.
post plant.
It doesn't seem like it's possible, does it? JT yet to get off the mark. Could he really have a 0-kill half here? Come on, JT, give us something. Give your team something. A little bit of a push through. A
Here we
boost
go.
could work, but it has to be a jump shot to get the kill. And look at Axel.
Damn, we would've saw him
Angle close
too.
to the window will do extra damage. There's
Oh,
just
yeah,
no
simple
way
versus
he'll
1-1. You're
make
right, you're right.
something happen,
Give him a
but
kill.
Axel
Give him a
will
kill.
get the kill, and there you go. JT will go down. A killless off for JT, and 1W have double digits.
Oh,
I'm having a great time,
around there
in case
from
you guys were
Liquid.
wondering.
Not the prettiest map either, but not the end of the world.
Listen,
suppose
I
10-2
feel
is a
inclined to
couple,
give you this
but still,
warning,
they just looked a
but
bit
I
out of
also
their
don't
depth. The
think
good
it'll
news is
matter.
some of the star players starting to wake up. Mao
There
is
were
looking
4
sharp.
tech
He wobbles
pauses,
that
so
jump
my
as well,
ads
hitting
will
some shots,
automatically
but
run
we
in
need JT,
24
we need
minutes.
that.
I just snoozed
Unleash,
them.
pretty standard performance
The
from
way
him, but
Liquid's playing,
yeah, they
I
have
don't
standard
think it'll
chance
matter
of
during the
force. They need
game,
the pistol
but
and
I'm
all
just
the
giving an
relevant
early
to it.
warning
Even if
now.
they can't win the map at this
I
point,
don't
chaps,
think it'll
just
matter,
getting
but
6 rounds on the board just to
I
kind of
just
shake
thought
off
I'd
the
let you
frustration,
guys
get
know
warmed up
ahead of
for the next
time
map.
so I don't
think has to
forget.
happen.
I think what's really cool for 1W is they would have been just absolutely delighted how well their plans worked the entire half, right? I mean, I think everything they put into practice, but for that one round where they went long too late.
Are you sure you're having a great time? Your
it seemed
team
like
lost by a
everything
lot.
worked for them. All
You
the
know what's
players
weird,
that were
man, is like
necessary as well. And
normally
now
I
going
would
into
be
this pistol,
crashing out
absolute,
harder at like a 10-2, but they
must
really
for
do just
Liquid.
look.
You've got
like-
utility on JT, smoke flash.
Sometimes I crash out more at like
Is
really
that a decoy? I think it might be a decoy.
terrible
Old
decisions.
classic.
Liquid literally
I
just
know,
didn't
like,
shoot
on
back
base
for an
by the
entire
early
half, which is kind of tilting
Alright,
in its
look at
own way.
Belgium
But
not
that
making
I don't know
moves.
for whatever
Might
reason,
catch JT
for whatever
in the back,
reason, I don't
it's
know why.
gonna
That
be
just doesn't like.
Axel and CT and Nafny on the site to face first, and just tapping through the smoke from Artfrost is enough to find Naf with ease.
It
There's so
doesn't
many
bother me
players
as
here
much.
for
I do have a
1W.
limit,
Liquid
though.
can't break their way in right now. Look at the damage they're taking. In comes
There
Elise.
you
There's
go.
Jorko as well. One more player on the ramp to remove in Fame. Is he ready? In comes Belchenok on that flank. They're not looking at him.
Fuck
2
me,
for Belchenok.
bro.
And look at that. Just
No,
so
yeah,
tight,
sure,
so
fuck it. Just
free
get
for
the whole. Oh,
Belchenok. It's all down to
Damn.
Mobs, and it could have been the clutch, but it's a quad
Yeah, there we
kill
go,
from
perfect.
Belchenok, and the pistol is 1W.
All right, get us out of Dust 2, I guess.
get us out.
Oh,
Get us
no
out.
chance
Moving on.
either. That was so sick from Belgium.
Moving on.
That mid-range of Julius
I'm
is
just
a
telling, bro. They're
difficult
just
shot.
literally
He
not
absolutely
shooting. Like
destroyed them.
But you could see it starting to happen just because Liquid just gets so stuck in the mud
Yeah.
behind the smoke. They don't make much progress.
They didn't even get stuck in the mud. They just didn't kill the site guy for like 30 fucking seconds. Bro, repeaked like 4 times. I think he even reloaded.
Only for that to be stripped away by Belchenok.
Yeah, that
What?
baby squirrel's a bit of a gunslinger, it seems. Will be a tactical timeout from the victors of the previous round 1W. Don't normally see that, but maybe just wanted to lock in, make sure they don't do anything too
I don't know.
silly here. They
Yeah,
are
maybe
buying
maybe
the
I've
AWP
just maybe my
in the
liquid
second
cope
round,
has
which
just
normally
gone
means
so
you've
far.
automatically lost the round. Anyone who buys AWP round 2, you are going to lose. I've never really seen it work out.
Just,
Yeah, Belchenok getting 4 kills means there's enough money to
Oh,
drop it over.
I think that's why they're taking the pause. Like, lads, we are doing the forbidden play.
Yeah,
AWP second round is just not what you do.
Also, we may not need it. Like, I
pause
understand if you're
again?
trailing massively first
More
get round,
TeamSpeak
get
stuff?
with the AWP as fast as possible, but yeah.
no,
there's
I know.
no
That's what I'm
real
saying.
stress
Like
to
I'm.
do that.
I don't know.
They
It's
haven't really
weird.
needed
My
much
brain's
out of,
stupid, man.
The Art Frost
I should be
or-
crashing out more, but they just look so
Also,
shit
I don't know if
individually.
I-
I'm like,
Did
whatever.
JT get a kill in the pistol round? Did I miss? JT pistol?
He might have done it.
I'm not sure.
Poor old JT.
There can only be so many in-game leader frags given in a server. It's just never typically that it's all on one of the in-game leaders.
Yeah, Nafany's taken all.
Why
of it,
why
it
can't they
feels
use
like.
in-game chat? Well, one, guys, these aren't your fucking
CS
games.
mods
They're not
demand
none of
is,
these
there's
servers are
a lot of
configured that way.
support and in-game leaders.
One thing you
And game chat's worse, and also these games get configured. The servers, when you play actual competitive environments and not Premier, you have dead
I
talk
think
off.
people underappreciate
Or dead talk
just
on,
how
I
good
mean.
JT has been
So when you're
throughout
dead,
his
you can
career
talk
as
to your
being, like, a
teammates,
clutch big game
and
player.
the alive
So
teammates
many
don't hear
times
you,
we've
shit
looked
like
at
that.
rosters of his where star players have gone missing, or the support is messing up util, and he's just like winning clutches, hitting multi-kills. I will say, a lot of that narrative I'm
So it's
building
not just like,
is
oh,
centered
just
around
use
him.
in-game forehead
So
team
when
speaks
he
down. No,
got
they
another-
literally, the dead players can't
Funnily
speak to
enough,
the
that's
alive
also
players. And
where
in a professional
TDK,
environment,
before
that's
they
kind of a
became 1W,
huge
did a lot of
deal.
their best work. I mean,
Yeah.
Axel
And they're
was
not
one of
going to
the best
switch all the
players-
server
well,
settings
was
because
the best
something
roleplayer in
in
the world
production is
2022
breaking. That'd be
in the
fucking
actual team
stupid
rankings,
too.
of course,
Let's make a
when he was behind,
cook
Simple,
situation
Zyro,
more
and Shiro.
cooked, you know?
And Overpass was his haunting ground alongside Vertigo, of course. Two maps not in the pool anymore. And yeah, of course, that's one of
Same
the main things that we
pause
saw with
as a
TDK.
while ago.
He was
I'm assuming it
expert
is.
At B short control Axel. He was brilliant at it. It put so many
The
great
pros
games on
also
Overpass in
backseat
the
game?
online.
Yeah, it's called dead
circuit,
calming.
And of course, that's now removed. And they're not really
Yeah, it's
a
heavily
cash team,
encouraged.
Yeah.
Professional
on 1W,
teams,
so we might
yeah.
have to see how that
But
goes
the
if we get
difference
to
is
that
they're
decided.
actually
That's
relaying
the
important
best part
information to you
about
and
it.
trying to help you visualize what's happening in the round. Your teammates absolutely have no idea what's going on. Watch you in a 1v4. The guy taps the bomb, they go, "Don't peek!"
Yeah.
An overpass.
Don't peek!
Or I guess maybe
Play
some
time!
new
There's like
grind for
45
Vertigo or
fucking
something.
seconds.
You know,
They
when
could
those
like,
maps come
play
into the pool, the
time!
two teams are always the first ones to innovate, find a meta that
Yeah,
works.
no,
and
it's
go
not
with
the
it.
same.
And then it just gets yoinked by tier 1.
Bro, my level 10
But they
teammates
need
that have
the
like
tier 2 team to
5,000
show proof of
matches
concept
get
that it
annoyed
does
when
work
I
against
tell
the
somebody
point.
they do or don't have a
Exactly.
kit sometimes
Here we go.
because they have like the mental
11-2
capacity of a
for
pigeon.
1W, and they've got that up still on Artfrost. The buy for Liquid is utility, but only Tech 9s and 1 Galil.
The cursed AWP in the second.
But yeah,
round.
in pro play, dead players are always
Let's see whether they
communicating with
can
the live
pull it
players
off
as
and
much as
find
they
map
can.
Points here, and of course it is the force from Liquid.
Rofus with the
Tech
1,000
Nines,
biddies.
one
Thank you,
below,
thank you,
the
thank
bomb
you.
planted somehow. And we're going for a B pop. But the
Some
looks of things
teams
here, in terms
like
of utility,
will have
plenty of it.
different
Can
culture
smoke
and
the
like
doors,
ideas about how much
do a
and
lot
what
of
should
smoke as
be
well.
relayed
B
because
bombs
all
actually
players are
open
different at the
right
end of the
now as
day.
well. Ali setting up the flashes. Jorko with the smokes. And in we go.
fl0m on the line. Oh, big damage from Belchanok, and they haven't really got site control itself, and breaking your way back in now is not going to be easy. So Liquid will be very happy with this. The fact they're going to get a plant at the very least, and a 5v5.
Decent. They have
after
2
plant.
resmokes. This is
Not
actually
something
very,
you'll see
very
too
good
often
right
on
now.
a round like this, and honestly, in situations like this,
You save.
1W you have to save. We've got
W.
a bit of a unicorn
Nice.
round here. It's a 5v5
Yep,
save coming
yep.
in. That's the B-bomb side of D2.
Why is there no one on
This only goes
site?
back to what you were
Nobody's
saying,
on
like,
site
you've
because
got the second round off.
Yeah.
You could
Well-
have flashes
Yeah.
and an
It's
SMG
cursed.
or something. And
I guess they
look at
just
their
didn't
position,
expect
just
it,
think
but
we don't
I
have
think
to
the
use
other
it.
thing
I mean,
is
we don't wanna
also
give them a free all.
it's kind of
Yeah,
scary.
I guess it's not the end of the world. You're going to have much more util in the next round.
Like,
Liquid, though,
if somebody
aside,
was
JT
on that
still get
site,
the frag. That's a shame.
They
But,
probably would have got
unicorn
1 for
round
1.
means that no one died. It's very rare in CS.
I don't know.
Liquid, nice call in towards the B sites.
Rofus, thank you very much for
Locked
the
them
5
out.
gifted subs. Thank you.
Smoked
I'm
off.
actually trying to
And
think
yeah,
of
we've
like
got more than enough rounds to justify saying
what I
instead
would
of
rather
throwing
do.
away that
Sorry.
aforementioned AWP.
playing Insight versus
Leave
a
that.
good
Still feel a little
execute
sick.
on B feels goofy
There's worse positions to be
or
in.
high risk
And
sometimes.
To be honest, if you're Liquid, you're just thinking, well, kind of hope we
But-
get
but
our hands
also
a
on the
couple
other
of
hand,
rounds
like,
with
yeah,
boost
you
our
can't just
economy
give
as
the
well.
site, so I'm
Winning those
like,
types of rounds, that's usually why it's such a compounding interest type of round, is that you just reset
I mean,
your opponent
they
so
saved
hard
because they
and
got
you get
locked
all these
out,
free
and with that
weapons.
resmoke door, there's just no point to go fucking waste your money if you're 1 win there.
Faster move for Liquid out long. Didn't really see. Oh,
Nice. Hold that, buddy. Hold that.
Naf versus Nafany duel. We might have an Annie, and there's no life left for Nafany.
And we haven't
I'm
really
just here
had
for the
much of
food
that
talk. What
head-to-head.
should I eat on my
It's
day off?
Just the kill counters, really. So
Hold on. Speaking of
So
food,
Liquid
my,
in the
my
driving
wife
seat,
has
yeah,
just
5
brought me
and
food.
4.
I don't know why she's
Chance
awake.
to
I don't know. If
garner
she's
some
good.
momentum. Get warmed up at the second map. It's very unlikely they bring this back in their favor. Not
What does the
impossible
what stand
by any
for?
stretch of the imagination, but very, very unlikely.
E.
Right now, they're looking pretty good. 1 minute on the clock.
Oh, E.
Waiting for smokes to expire towards short. Presumably be going for some control there.
I really want to see if
She
JT
said, "What does the
actually
E
explores
mean?"
this open
I was like,
real
"What do you
estate
mean the
over towards
E?"
long, 'cause there hasn't been
She
any
said
reaggression
EWC.
from 1W. We can see that they're actually bunkering. On
The round's over
Yeah,
already.
they're bunkering on one side of the map.
Yeah.
And if JT didn't clear things out this way, they might have
It
been
is.
sent to maybe try out a mid to B
E.
or something of that sort. But yeah, they just commit and there's nobody home.
It's kind of crazy because of all the saves. 1W just have these very low death counts
No,
right now. I mean,
each
Artfrost is
time
going 6 and 6. It has
This
to be
has gone
said.
on. I haven't
I
watched.
think all 6 of his kills have been relatively impactful. They've either been cross kills or clutch kills on B, if you remember, and that one on A as well. But he just hasn't had to do much. Every time he's had to be called into action, he's
Yeah, we
delivered.
went and saw Mom. That was last
So
year
far,
when we were
so
seeing
good.
Mom. I
JT
can't remember what I was doing the year before. I think the times are awful because this is normally in
Maybe
think
that's
Saudi
become a
Arabia,
mini-game
so
here
the
for
times
1W.
would start at
Listen,
like
we're out of position. We don't want to give JT a kill.
even more crazy shit.
Well, so far so good in that department. 0-10 for him.
No, they're in
They are
Paris
suddenly
now.
at double digits and a few though. Elige up to 10 and
I know,
13. Malps
It's,
10 and
it's
10.
a whole thing. And then they
Jorko,
changed the format, so that's
quiet
why you've
game.
never
He was
seen
like
this before.
0-6 to kick things off, but he is slowly but surely getting into it. 7 kills for him. It will be another round of the board for Liquid. 11-4 overall.
No, this is like
opponent's
a
map
last
pick. Anubis up
qualifier.
next.
They have
Cash if
teams
required.
This is just all the teams that suck.
Starting to
That's
look
why
better,
Liquid's here.
Oh.
So all the
There's a few
teams that
important
suck have
openers
to
for
play to
Jorko
get in
that
now.
really gives people a lot of hope, because I think
And that's
the same
yeah.
thing when they brought in Ultimate to the team is that he was a very swing-heavy AWPer, and then as they played tougher
I'm just
and tougher
explaining
teams, maybe
EWC
the
to my
swings
wife,
were
chat.
more of
Hold
a
on.
detriment than a positive. And he just ended up not playing a style of game.
And Liquid's ranked higher than M80, but M80's already in the main event
Yeah, that
because
was
of
the
when
problem.
when
They
the
reined
invites
him in and
went
he
out,
could find his
M80 was
form.
ranked higher.
JT's
Okay.
on the board.
Thank you,
There we go.
Belchanok.
And
Just
it's an
keep doing
entry
that.
at that.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Huge,
Belchanok goes
huge
down.
first kill from JT.
It's getting a little bit awkward now for the CTs. That second round AWP still in play. Yet to really get going, but Axel is. Nice spray down with the famous towards lower B. Can he find another?
Somebody just fucking shoot him.
Trying to
Oh
get
my
the hell
god, I
out of
hate
there.
this.
How
I
is he
hate
alive?
this. I hate this.
Badgered
Oh yeah,
up his
now
way
we
at the
molly.
shot.
Yeah, I'll
That's
go fuck
crazy.
myself.
Burrowing his way back to the bomb site. 1 kill and a dink. 14 now for Axel, and fl0m's in a great position with the MP9. If Jorko goes first in here without any utility, it's going to be very awkward. Flash doesn't really connect. He does find fl0m, but Artfrost is in position.
Fuck
It's a
me. Where's the
lovely
smoke?
second kill. I do
Oh, did they
ask
not
the
have
same
one?
question.
Oh,
There's
they
no
don't
smoke
have
up
one
the
at
doors,
all, bro.
and
Holy
it allows
shit.
Artfrost to pop
There's
up
no
again.
fucking
Important
smoke at
points from
all.
him.
Okay, well.
Well, he might have heard tunnels flank, maybe.
Very quiet game by his standards. Need to step up here, deliver the goods. 3 on 2 as 1W.
I mean, double flash is cool and all, but like,
two great shots, but
you can't get the fucking
he's got vision
bomb.
of the bomb, but Naf has gone down. Bear in mind, 1
Nice.
HP for JT here.
Oh.
1v1 won't work out.
NT.
But decent effort there,
NT.
but it will be map point for 1W.
I thought he was going to have a 4K as his first
Yeah,
killing
that
round.
would've been sick.
It did seem like he was turning the ship around, but this is a bad position for Liquid. I mean, they've been in a bad position the whole map, in fact.
Well, the money's going to be there at least.
Yeah.
They had 2 of those rounds where pretty much everyone survived, so the cash will be there. He thought this kill on the boosted play would be enough, but this didn't have the util to cover the double doors. Absolute freebies for Artfrost. He said he hasn't had to do much, but when he has been called upon, he is delivering the goods each and every time.
Mitchell missed the opening shot this time. We've seen a no-scope, quick scope through the door that has hit shots before. Shout out Monazy.
They get short access very quick in this round.
And what's kind of funny about that is if you remember just how 1W played their T-side, it was very meticulous, relatively slow more often than not. And Liquid have tried these sort of faster takes of map control.
How to recover from eating 2,000 calories of McDonald's breakfast? You go to fucking bed. Hey, fl0m, I'm excited for your event. When will you have the schedule for Sunday? Since I'm trying to time my hotel checkout and other stuff. Rofus, go to the Eventbrite page where you bought tickets. There's an entire, click the agenda. It has the full schedule there, big dog.
To mitigate that problem, they were just hoping to trade out, but they have yet to really meet much contact from anyone.
If you're trying to check out Sunday, you might be fucked.
Like
I'll be honest.
Should be a
you might be
two-sided
fucked.
split, and there's only fl0m that locks down this bomb site.
Also, you can find the room block in there if you want cheaper rates through us.
It well. And once again, it's a situation where there's only one player on that side of the map for 1W, so Liquid will stay alive on Dust 2 for one more round.
It's fascinating to think that, you know, Naf,
just keep doing this, I guess.
Side, he was calling really well, but it was like so confrontation-based. JT has found so many open bomb sites by comparison.
Yeah,
it's still good calling, but it's just a different way of winning.
Yeah, suggests he's making the right call each and every time. If only they sat on the T side, it could have been a very different-looking game. But now, though, saving once more, absolutely fine for 1W.
Rofus, stop giving me money, bro. Thanks for the 5 gifted.
They have got themselves an AK-47.
Save this money and just get the hotel room for another day.
For him, Axel, same story. So the fl0m that goes down. Didn't do any
so you're not
damage
stressed
on the
about it.
Side. Tried to make that maneuver through the smoke. Needed 2 kills for them to even justify going for the retake. Didn't happen. All 5 players survived for Liquid. And now 7 in a row required to take us to overtime.
Part of the reason as well 1W is just never on the right side of the map is simply that they're leaving it to isolated players. They understand.
I just joined. What the fuck is Liquid doing? Not shooting.
Taking that gap,
quite literally, like
they
be aiming like buns.
There should come a point in this game though where they do just play, you know, a 3-2 split instead of a 1-4, just so that they don't keep getting outmaneuvered by JT's calling.
Here we go. Can Liquid stay alive for one more round? Buy is good for both. No,
I wonder if he showed up on radar, though.
The lack of a Jorko AWP, maybe. Jorko, though, he's a good rifler as well.
Remember, I did give you the warning earlier, chat. I don't think it'll matter, but in 11 minutes, it will auto-run. There we go. We should be fine here.
Will take him down. Artfrost finds Naf with ease, and immediately a 5v3. Elise needs to make a move, needs to make some sort of play. Need to break that mid-site smoke, but there's no one.
I just need Liquid to like wake up a little bit here.
They won't be over-swinging without any utility. Elite has got himself up close, and they know where these players are, but Belchanok will just have Axel with him to pick off his contact. We saw
I think it's this extension they're running, bro. I gotta watch this on YouTube.
That is the trade potential that's working for Belchanok. Lovely jiggle, lovely headshot.
This
one is done. JT all alone had a rough game, and unfortunately, it will end that way for Liquid.
Yeah.
I mean, we said they had to get a few rounds in the second half, just get warmed up, and I think they achieved that at the very least. Some good.
Absolute doo-doo. Okay, wait. I want to see. Is this game still going on? Wait, let me refresh. I got you guys. We can watch this. Oh, fuck me. Really? Really, dude? Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I know it's tripping balls. I fixed it. I fixed it. Seven to 7? Okay. Sends you top fragging. Nobody's surprised. Simple not having a good game. Unfortunately, guys, the stats for this I don't think will populate because we joined late. I don't even have auto direct. I just love how the game knows I want to watch Simple. Hold on, calculating. There we go. It's 4-3, fl0m. Oh yeah, it is. I'm gonna leave it here. Fuck it. I have it on fancy 4-3 at least. It looks nice. I hate this crouching bug. Are you talking about the gun, Bob? Yeah, it's just auto director. It's weird. Yeah, it's just on my res right now. That's all, guys. So, Caseman, thanks for the 2 months. Zoster, thanks for the 19. Exton, thanks for the 32-month resub. Thanks for the 6 months at a time. What the fuck? Stream summary. fl0m is watching 1-win dismantle Liquid. Now deep in the second half, Liquid still barely shooting back, and fl0m's coping by chatting about his event plans and explaining CS Pro comms to chat. Fuck. Nah, dude. I don't like AI. I don't like I didn't fuck with AI. Now I really don't fuck with AI. Nah, that's crazy. No, that's not accurate. That's not accurate. Guys, we don't have to copy paste that one. Let's just leave that one. Okay. Now we're watching Simple in game. Yeah, Simple's bottom fracking right now. He's playing against Cadian. No, it's a match. This is the... They can't cover all the games, so they have like open TVs and stuff. That's why I had JT spectating some of my stuff. Oh my... That is... No, this is the in-game HUD. EWC's HUD is the one I was just watching on the Liquid game. Rafa, thank you again for the 5 gifted, bro. Save some of your money, man. For the event. Buy my merch instead. Keep some of it. You swear the guns are moving more than yesterday? Yeah, I'm not sure how exactly it works. It's just with auto director, but yeah. buy his merch, he gets more money that way. Actually, I think it would depend on the item, actually. I don't know. It'd probably depend on the item. Dude, if you guys remind me, I'll show you guys the playing cards again, because I still think those are so sick. I feel like this has got to be OG's pick, right? Unless they got feisty with the T-side pick. I didn't look at the match page, but... being T-side Inferno, I feel... oh, that is... damn, he really tried to solo fight then, huh? From bottom B? Versus this round? Wow. Alright, bro. It is OG's pick? Okay, nobody got spicy with the picks. Three v three on a weird... oh, never mind. There's Simple. Oh, he knows where Simple's at. Nice. Did he know he had the... he should have known he had the bomb, right? I'm surprised he gave Simple that fight. Yeah, he ran right past it. Wow. Oh, I got you, Rafis. Okay. No, that's awesome, man. Yeah. Appreciate the biddies as well. Feels like I'm watching regular people without pro... wait. Oh, nice shot. Simple just had a crucial round. That was getting very goofy, but Simple actually just had a huge fucking round. Every kill was like... it just had to happen. The guns are jumping because of a good program called Auto Director. All right. Kaden, did you have fun? That's got to be nice to have. Senzu, go B. Panda with the 102-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. And no, I'm not waking up JT to observe. I couldn't anyway. I guess I could if he has Discord noties on. Do you think Prime Simple is a better opera than Zywoo? Opera? Like purely opera? Probably. Probably, but it's just different times, man. It's kind of like when people... the cool thing with CS and kind of the frustrating thing when people try to do this is... It reminds me of like traditional sports where Counter-Strike's been around for a while, and just in general, some of these conversations, I feel like the game just evolves. I don't think anybody could do what Simple did when he was the player that he was, when he was the best in the world. Like, I said this with Astralis too, so that could always be wrong, but it's hard to imagine somebody doing what Simple did when he was the best player in the world. For those of you that didn't watch, it's kind of funny. It's almost becoming like an Unk thing, I feel like, at this point. Because it's been a while since he was like really #1 in terms of professional Counter-Strike, you know? In terms of like online gaming timelines. It hasn't, you know, it actually is like, it's been a little bit. Nah, dude, I'm telling you, there's people that have not seen Prime Simple. As Prime Simple was go. And even then, like, Prime Simple was go with that Navi roster when they went on their streak for a bit, and a little bit before that, right? Like before Navi really took a hold of themselves. So it was like his individual Prime is more so what I mean. Like, you know, it's actually been a little while, man. Like, when you think about it. But what I mean in terms of just, I don't know if we'll be able to see it, is Simple was a tier 1 professional opper and the best one at the time. And he wasn't just good. He was playing to... He was basically clip farming before clip farming was a term. Like, literally. That's like... I just don't know if we'll ever see that again. He was unironically clip farming for the fans. Like... That, yeah, that's the best. And no, so I don't think anybody will ever really do that again. Ender, thanks for the primer. Rafis, thank you very much for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, careful for those nades. Scream exists? Scream, I think, yeah, I guess you could put Scream in that category. Aesthetically, one of the most, like, fun aimers to watch. Simple was a bit more fun because the weapon that he had, you know, the way he played still had like Scream was really good. I'm not trying to downplay it, but going for one taps was also kind of detrimental. Going for clips with the op isn't as detrimental, especially in those days, because you could just do so much crazy shit. Electronic was also, I mean, there's a whole bunch of things, guys. I'm just saying, what the original question is, do I think Zywoo or Simple is better? And I'm just trying to answer it in a very politically correct way. No, but I think Simple was kind of like in a league of his own that we haven't seen. But I also feel like Zywoo has an overall better package as a player. That might not be as fun to watch, though. You know, and I don't think Zywoo has like some crazy plays that he's had, but they're not necessarily all with an op either. He's just a fucking freak, to be honest with you. I think Zywoo just has a crazy team around him. I think you're incredibly new and stupid. Sorry, I just thought I'd get to the punchline immediately instead of waiting. Yeah. Well, guys, I'm just gonna nip that shit right in the bud. His team has been ass forever. Yeah, you guys seeing him with this era. It didn't start that way, guys. You guys we gotta not do that shit. That shit's stupid. Like, respectfully, sir, you're just wrong. that was just stupid. In the nicest way possible. Stop it. I mean, I'm just checking where this is at really quick. Holy. Yeah. Did this shit break? Okay, no, we're good. Do you consider the Sphinx error that bad? The fact that you think I'm even talking about the Sphinx error shows how incredibly... Yeah, stop it. Stop it. Guys, there's so much more vitality before that. And the answer is no. The Sphinx error was actually really good. Do you remember Kyojin and Masuda? Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to, like, people don't even know. Alex used to be Zywoo's IGL. Alright, then hold on. Alex used to be hella good too. Yeah, well, they didn't win shit, so. The revisionist history is crazy, man. Like, Zywoo's played since, like, I think, like, 20... when did he come in? 2017, 2018? He won the last CSGO major, which was what year, chat? I'm trying to remember. Like, everybody was talking, like, you know how, like, Donk is in this, like, stage right now? Yeah, like kind of give you a comparison. In my, like, Donk has already had a more successful career than Zywoo has at his point in his career. To give you context. I think, yeah. That's also why I think people go at Spirit so hard is because they see what Vitality's done with ZywOo and built the team around him, but they forget that that team took forever to build. I don't know about that. Brother, he's won a Kato, a Cologne, and a Major. And I think you can sprinkle in one other event, and he did that in what, his first or second year? Yeah, it took ZywOo like close to like 4 or 5 years before he got his first major. That's what I'm talking about. Like this, because remember, somebody made the comment, you know, ZywOo just had a better team. That's all I'm trying to just remember this. I'm just saying, ZywOo hasn't always had like the best team necessarily. Sounded like you meant by this time. Oh, well, I think, yeah. Are you trying to say Kyojin's not a top 5 player? I am being quite bold right now in saying that, yes. I know. How could I be so brave? Alright. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I personally like T-side more on Inferno, I swear to God, than CT side. That's just me. Oh, perfect timing. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Henry, for saying that. Really put it in perspective.
Oh, look at this. Okay, that's like an
oh shit, Drixus, are you still around? Nice.
Didn't put Elige off though.
Nice. There we go. Now we're fucking away.
In goes Naf for one. Sees the second player jump away as well. These dualies are going to be so dangerous with Elige helping out. Here we go for Elige.
Whatever mouse that one is, keep it. Keep that mouse.
Big 3K. And Nafany, look, the plant here would be really nice.
You're not saying Donk's had a better career than ZywOo in its entirety, right? Yeah, no, obviously not. What the fuck?
At the very least.
And forced by next round, I guess.
The fuck? Nice.
Or just win the round.
Don't win it, though.
Or just win the round. Oh.
Don't make me have to explain stupid things.
All right, that was sick from Elige. Really interesting grenades. I've not seen that before. On a pistol, I'm sure I've seen those grenades before, but on a pistol round, double HG towards Dark, that's wild.
It's usually when it's a very aggressive con rifler or an AWPer that maybe has a spawn, so yeah, to see them go for that in pistol is crazy.
It seems like done that
1 minute. Go,
maybe they're
Twitch.
hoping it would discourage Elige from continuing to peak because he was on that half HP.
Let me ravage this really quick.
But nope, he was undeterred. In fact, he was emboldened, perhaps.
Dude, he absolutely smashed it. That is the best sequence from Elige in the best of 3 so far.
Fl0m don't get gaslit. You said it right. No, I know. People just don't really listen.
And we'll see whether they can keep it going. As we mentioned, the bomb going down courtesy of Nafany has enabled a force by here.
In my chat, I think it's less likely I'm getting gaslit, more like didn't hear me.
To give anything away. Peeks out, get some information. They're outside the B bomb site. Does that dissuade them? Time will tell.
Need to break the smoke. Axile's somewhat in the open, and that'll be an easy catch. Helped
Very
out by
nice.
JT as well.
Yeah, you know what's coming. Look at that. Okay, perfect. We denied our own nades. Let's go.
Like map 1, thankfully for him. And that will cause issues for 1W where they want to reroute. They've still got the famed Galil, sure, and the util is okay. It's not like they lost a load on Axile, but their real last chance, Saloon and Call, is a push through middle and just try and get contact onto Elige. But this angle for Elige is perfect. Again, it's a double kill from him. But then wallbang damage as well from Naf possibility. Morbs is there to help. Team kill in the mix for Art.
Stole his kill. I'm sorry, Morbs. That's fucked up.
Doing. And Art Frost is all alone, and Yorko just jumps at him. 2-0 start for Liquid.
That could have been really bad.
It's my go-to little Debbie smack.
Like a lot of damage, and they lined up for Art Frost.
I'm not really like
a real possibility, but liking what we're seeing.
I'm more of like a
skip
the sweet treat like that and just give me some ice cream type.
Were there any doubters? Probably many, actually.
Also, little Debbie fell off for real.
We were saying they could bounce back, no problem. This is exactly what they needed. Elige finding a great start, 5-1, and they're looking very active on the CT side as well. As soon as they had the information, the T's were right back there and spawn at the steps. They go and actively search towards the dark room, get the opening kill, and the map was just fully in control there from Liquid. Gonna have to be the eco now. 1W do not have Kevlar. They did have a smoke. It's been expended towards Dark. They'll try and go for a B split here. Should be easy pickings for the likes of JT and Elige.
Chill.
We'll have to pick up the pieces though.
Nice.
And he does. There'll be no problem here. Here's one of the main talking points as well for this Liquid iteration is that we remember how damn good Elige was with JT on complexity. RIP. We miss them. And that is what we've seen some of in these opening games with this lineup. And look, I think Anubis is a great map for him to show in the roles he plays. More of that form.
We've seen so many great years from Elige, but more recently, people are citing this as JT is the Elige Whisperer.
Yes. Yeah.
He's whispering at the start of this map.
Well, historically, the
Low-key
last few
exhausting,
years, like,
to be
it
honest.
just looks like he's constantly tilting, and like now with JT here, like the vibes are actually pretty good. He doesn't look like he's freaking out.
It always starts that way, though.
That's fair. Let's see how the game develops as we have got this fantastic, bear in mind, very T-sided map. 3-0 on the CT side is worth its weight in
It's
gold.
such a weak storyline,
Let's have a look.
but I know
Frost
it's easy to grab.
AWP, aggressive once again. We said they were active. Going to be pushing A main this time, Trav.
Yeah, Morbs and JT. It's a good setup, but the flash comes through perfectly. It's going to be difficult to flick back, but the
Like, Caster just
got
gotta be way more toxic,
helps
dude. Like,
out Morbs flick away and
multiple
flick back
teammates have come out
to
after
the
Stray's
head
been
of
gone and
Belchnock.
like
Again,
talked about how
different setups that they're
how
giving
basically, you know, the
1W
system
to
didn't help them
look at.
play like
It's catching
whatsoever.
them off. That's a really good kill from Axel. He will
And I'm not
often
even
be
trying to
that
flame share,
canal
but
Ebox
I think it's less
pusher
that
on the
JT is some
T-side.
Elige Whisperer,
And this
more
is
likely
a fun
that
duel for him all
I
game.
think the
And
team's
then
just
they
freed
try
up
and
a
push
bit
through
more.
into canal from the A-main
But hey, what do I
position.
know?
That makes it a lot more comfortable for Art Frost. A nice pick for him. Mini Jorko. Jorko will find Naf. Needs a chance for a second as well, but he overflicks him slightly, and Axel gets his one. Jumps into Naf, however, back into a 2v2.
They don't know where JT was. He's not one of the players that had contact earlier on. It's Naf that made that rotate away from the A-bomb site. And so with Con now being recovered by JT, they rely on him to keep tabs on this B-bomb site because there's so much time on the clock. 1W could have backed themselves away, but that smoke will be a statement of intention.
No, chill, JT, don't do it.
Fame trying to push to help out Art Frost. Art Frost needs to be wary of that E-box position, and that's a great catch from Fame. Just need to make sure they get that bomb across safely now with 30 seconds on the clock. Naf is not facing it.
That's the
Maybe
classic
the
too much
plan.
team
Maybe
play
that's the plan
moment.
to go unchecked in this position, but now with the bomb planted, Art Frost will have his gun drawn and be able to fall back to a safer angle.
He wants
Naf
to
doesn't
see
have
if
a
he'll go
kit.
for
Yeah,
it.
He has a flash. And this should be 1W getting on the board here, unless something crazy happens. How does he even isolate either one of these two fights? I think he realizes he can't, and he'll keep his M4.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame there for Naf because he just gets spotted from deep CT throwing the flash, and I think it gave that extra heads up to Fame that something was coming. You know, Art Frost or somebody that was dead called that. I mean, Fame was also just deadlocked onto connector.
Well, Naf will hear them exiting the bomb site itself. Can he find an exit or two? Fame is right beneath him, but seems aware of this potential little probe, and indeed he will be. Nice shot from Fame. All
Fuck me.
5 members
All right.
of Liquid go
There
down.
was knife out there, I think.
No, Fame was getting rid of the incendiary when
yes.
he swung.
Okay.
He's like, I want the Molotov next round. Get this piece of garbage out of my hand.
So let's have a look. Here's that A main push. It was looking so good. Opening kill, but an Axel.
Dodge, thank you very much for another 5. Or sorry, Doge, thanks for another 5 super chat on YouTube. He upgraded from balls to ball sack.
Ball handle
Thank
for
you.
1W. They'll get their first round on the board, 3-1. But the money's okay for Liquid. Not ideal. JT down to a Desert Eagle, but he's very handy with it historically. Naf on the MP9.
Also, Nori, don't think I didn't notice what you did
But he is glass cannon.
with
Just
the
a note.
banana and the orange.
He's again looking
It
for
was
these
very
moves
cute.
in middle, changing up his position, changing up his angles. Axel trained on
She
that
peeled
window.
up. She made a little banana boat, chat, and I ate it all, but like she had all the
Carried
bananas
through
cut
for
up in here
1W
and stuff.
early
It was
rounds,
really
leaving it
cute.
in the default position.
And I got my little oranges
Gun
cut up
bouncy.
in my
Oh,
orange.
that's so awkward for him. And unfortunately, the over jiggle just
Yeah.
exposes him to Axile. I mentioned that Axile and Elige in different positions around middle and canal will have plenty of
I
fights
ate
in
it
this
all. Well,
first
not the
half.
oranges yet. Let
Keep
me
an eye
be.
out for that.
I am never going to play that angle. just looking at how exposed he was. Yeah, it's a really tough fight for Elige because when he's been given clear duels, he's been able to get more than one.
Starting to simmer down. Liege dropped 5-on-4, less than a minute on the clock here. Bomb towards the A side of the map, but they're just waiting for CT reactions right now. See if anyone hunts for
You go.
information.
Yeah, Axel seems
No,
like he's
you.
going to convince him.
To me, to you.
It's like, you sure you don't want to go up? Okay, I'll just do something else, I suppose.
35 seconds. They have wasted quite a lot of time off the clock with those sort of decisions, and you never know. JT's going to try and clear it out. 30 seconds left. Belchanok in that corner looking up. Axel cleared beautifully by JT.
yeah.
Oh my God,
It takes
almost
a long
empty.
time for Belchanok to kill him, actually. But thankfully,
20
Frost will
seconds.
find Naf. And even though, as you say, 20 seconds on the clock, it's still a 4v2, and you'd expect them to be fine. But guess who's on the bomb side?
I mean, both of
Morbs is here, and Jorko's holding from CT as
Come on.
well. This is really awkward. 12 now on the clock to make their way
Oh,
through.
no.
And Morbs going to...
Yeah, baby!
No chance.
There you go, Mario.
And 1W overthinking.
I can call
That's what
Mario.
you
We're
get.
tight like that,
is
chat.
simply what you get.
They overcooked, huh?
You have a man advantage. I mean, it's 2-man advantage. You're still frozen in place from canals. There's no confidence.
I've beat him
to
multiple
just
times in
progress into
matches
B.
and simultaneously
Okay,
lost
this is
like
these
150
are the sort of
elo
rounds
with
that the first
mobs.
outing for
We're
1W
tight like
saw,
that.
Like,
All right.
rotting the clock too much, scrambling into bomb sites.
We
didn't
played
see much
together
from
recently
Dust
for
to
like
just
probably
run
like
around
5 or
long
6
doors,
bugs,
really trying to
chat.
get
We
out
won
in 30
one.
seconds, but this was too chaotic. Like
It was rough.
It could have been fine, but you're leaving so much down to chance. You got 10 seconds and you're going through B main. That just shouldn't be happening at any level.
What's crazy is that by pausing in canals like that, they actually got exactly what they wanted. They were waiting for those liquid pushes.
I was trying to carry him,
but
man.
They just didn't do anything with it in time.
So 4-1. This is massive from Liquid. As I mentioned before, very T-sided map.
Low-key,
And now
Mobs
you're
was
looking
crashing
at
out
the
so hard in our
5-point lead
NA
here.
pugs.
Looking to take
I
us to
felt,
cash out Liquid. It's
I
very
felt so
convincing
vindicated,
far.
chat.
Very important round as well, boys. If Liquid win this, which is looking like
Oh,
it's up
man.
to the buys, there'll be another eco for 1W, and this could be a landslide performance from Liquid.
Because he was,
Bouncing back
dude, it was
nicely
like I was
after
just
the
listening to myself,
nightmare
dude.
that was Dust 2.
Because he wasn't mad at like players like individual like aim or anything. He was just mad that they don't speak or communicate or work together at all.
Elige is checked by Anthony properly, but now it's only all on Jorko.
Nice.
Tempted, but Axel will go down, looking to fight for more, and that's a bit of an overstep from Jorko. He didn't need to fight that one.
Very
but I guess
nice.
What it does do is bait in Mr. Morbs. He's at it again. Big double kill. Artfrost all alone, getting naded to smithereens right now, and Morbs will get another big multi. 3 for him, 8
Absolutely
on the
beautiful.
board, and Liquid on CT Anubis are
Mobs
already
looking
up
switched
5-1.
on.
And we're getting
Let's
heroes
go.
this time. Now Liquid have their heroes. Elige looked good to start. Mouths with these multi-kills. This is the star power that this Liquid is supposed to have. The first map was more the anomaly than the rule.
Well, it's certainly exciting. Mouths firing on all cylinders here. Every swing just seems so well calculated. Converts upon the opportunity. Another double spray for him. And a partial bite for 1W. We said
What was map 1? We don't talk about map 1.
The floodgates
But it
really
was
could
Dust
open
2.
for Liquid. Great first half already. See if they can keep going. It's going to be Artfrost in the AK-47. Not known to be a rifler. See whether he can deliver the goods, though. Chinook will have to make do with Glock, no armor, so he's going to have to be this the human flashbang throw
Nice.
in there. Jorko to open things up. That's
Very nice.
Popped, and he will take down in-game leader Nafany.
Yeah, they're not missing details. Blew the smoke at the same time they did a flash. And Elige wants even more than that. Gets
Oh,
a
we got
sample
the
of
AK?
and Jorko's still behind him to back him up. So there he is. No
Got a
problems
collat.
here for Liquid. That AK will get dropped, but that's the only casualty in the round. Will be salvaged by Malbs. There is a lot of weaponry here for Liquid.
Did
They
he get
the
it?
pick of the litter.
I think he got his op back. I
Beautifully
think he
done.
got his op
Some
back.
updates on the
What is he doing? He was trying to throw the
bracket
M4
section of
down,
Here we go.
and he was trying to ping the AK to his
on this
teammate.
side of the last chance qualifier.
So he looked at the
Focus
AK,
was
thought
said,
about
winner
getting
of
it for
that plays
Elige.
winner of
I
this.
and
A save
he's like,
for
nah,
Bulgarian
never mind.
boys
Then he
have
pinged it
taken
for his
map one
teammate. Then he tried to throw the
34.
M4
Red
down the
Star and
hole.
Han, often the 2 powerhouses on that team, and they're looking very good today. BCG, map 1 over OG, 13-8. 100 Thieves, map 1 over
nah,
Infinite,
fuck, that's
13-5. It's going as expected on
Fuck.
that side at the moment.
Well, maybe this is unexpected given
They
how
tried to
this
get
game's been going.
proactive.
2
I
entries
wonder
here for
if that
1W.
E-Box smoke
A bit
is
of aggression
different.
into the canals, and it did not work.
Why? It's Anubis, bro.
I think the only thing I'm worried about for Liquid for the remainder of this half
Editor,
is
cue
simply
the rant that I've
They'll be
always
playing
had
with
for-
more
oh my
tempo, but
God.
if Malbs just
Nice
keeps doing
try.
multi-kills, it might not matter.
He wanted
That's
to
why he
get
picked
out,
up
but he could have
AKs.
just fought for
Cue the
longer
rant
there.
about
He
how
was
you
so
can't play
sharp. I
passive
feel
on
like he
Anubis or you'll
understood,
just lose rounds. You have to be proactive,
and
which
continue to fight.
causes you to
overstays
coin flip
one.
sometimes, and sometimes you
Maybe
just
JT
lose.
can continue to fight back in that
Okay.
same position.
Thank you. Oh, baby!
Easy
Come on!
refacing toward B main in Alfane. He might
Yes!
have a full belt of util and the bomb and a minute on the clock, but he's got to find both JT and Jorko.
Definitely enough time to work with here. Botman is back. CT's using the buddy system here, trying to get a bit of information by pushing B main. Do they continue the probe and go towards middle or fall back through dark? fl0m found his avenue of approach. Mid double doors, presumably heading towards A, but Temple also very viable. They're coming behind him now. They can smell his scent, hunting him down. And he does go in towards A.
Yeah, tracking and tracing. If fl0m can get this bomb down comfortably and doesn't overthink it and try and fake it, if there's a main presence or something, then maybe there's a chance. But again, look how quickly Jorko and JT are going to be here. fl0m is checking everything. That's the issue. With 15 seconds left, it's probably Molly main, right-click smoke on the site to plant, but no, now he knows he's being pressured. There's no chance he can do anything about this. He now knows what's going on, and they're just going to leap at him. And it's like, as you said, Henry, Liquid could smell him.
Damn. It was looking so promising there, 1W. Fending off the initial aggression there.
Why do they
Felt
play
like the
Dust
round was
2?
gonna fall
I mean,
apart,
because they're
but
banning
Mount
Ancient.
MD stepping up to the plate. A beautiful double kill. As you
And
mentioned,
if
could've got a third
Jorko
as well, opted to pull
continues
back.
to
JT
improve and
salvaged
look
the
better,
lost frag, and then the 2 versus 1 working out very
the way
nicely,
that
as
I
mentioned,
think he
using that
will,
buddy system.
and
Hunting
hope that
him
he
down.
does, I would much rather than
Denying
play
the
Dust
palm
2
once
than
more. We've gone
Ancient.
7-1. A CT side of Anubis like this,
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
I definitely think I'd much rather than play that.
This is too much.
I just think as well. I mean, you crumbling.
I think Ancient has got to be one of the worst. Like, for team Counter-Strike, if you're a professional team, I think it's got to be one of the worst maps to use in your pool.
Mouth being a little active for the whole round to fall apart. So
Ancient, I really feel like has like fallen out of favor in terms of a pick for a lot of teams.
This Anubis is just far more.
It's only, I feel like it's only used as punish picks, not like consistent picks, and it's only used as a third map. Why? It's too coin flippy, man. It's a. Oh god, he just shot him between. Oh my god, he went back. Oh my god, they're pissed. Oh my god, there's. Oh, the movement! Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Good nade. Beautiful nade.
Naf will just use the pill up to defend himself. Should be absolutely fine here. Should be in the opposite word. And it is all under control. Sure, a little bit closer than they would like, but 8 on the board here.
No, but I personally just feel that in a professional team environment, that Ancient is too.
Survived on 2 HP just by
Yeah, it's just too random.
Yeah, Jorko's being incredibly bold, isn't he, with how aggressive he's going in for secondary picks. I mean, there he was tagged down to what, 28 HP by the
That's
volley,
just
and
a lot
against
of, and a lot of
which he
teams
doesn't
play it.
need
Does,
to,
yeah.
feel the need to pop
I think
off
it's
on.
very
He
hard
tries
to.
to reface not once but twice.
Sorry if you've
Fair
heard me
play.
talk about it before, but yeah, there's certain maps, in my
feels like he
opinion, that
needs to
just
make to
allow
get his
teams
team
to be
back
more
into the
consistent on them
series.
because of how they play.
Those types of moves on Dust 2 as well.
Even maps I don't like.
Oh, look at this, look at this. Very quick mid-push from JT,
Damn.
but Nafany holds on this time. Well, a change up there
Damn.
from Liquid, being 8-1 in front.
Vitality
You can
permanence
often
Ancient, that
say,
they
if
do.
it ain't broke, don't fix it. But you can also say, we've got rounds to play with now. Let's be unpredictable. This time doesn't work as well.
They've been fighting for early map control pretty much this whole half. It's just mainly been Canals focused. This time, yeah.
Yeah,
a
too many of the
small change
positions.
just to get down middle.
Rather play than
I do love when
you'd rather the randomness
teams
than
remain
that's
active,
not how
even
Pro
from
CS
ahead.
works,
They
bro.
have to force the opponent to.
You know,
make the
team's gonna pick a
adaptation.
map, and honestly, watching
Earn
Liquid play that
respect.
last map,
It is not given.
I'm not trying to justify
Yeah.
Liquid's performance, but I don't
Emotional.
feel like one win necessarily did
Guarantees that
something that
kill.
was so spectacular. And Dust 2 Liquid just actually had their monitors off, man. That shit was brutal.
Lord knows they need it. Jorko and Naf
It wouldn't have mattered what fucking map they played.
Active, top or middle.
And if your team's
Tracking
established a
once again.
permaban, no, you
We
don't
talked
just
with
start
Otested
shifting
by
your
the looks of
permabans
things.
around.
We talked about this idea of Nafany working the extremities.
That's where you
his teammates
enter
get
the
ready to
slippery
pounce on both
slope.
sides. Naf wants to
Oh,
go
the trigger
for the
discipline.
big play. He knows one won't do at this point.
The problem is he might get
Yeah, it's all
Jorko to
down
move.
Jorko, and if he rotates up,
Oh,
that
he
could be
did.
a problem.
Wait,
Again,
but
I
he
wonder
did call
why
them
they're
back.
doing this.
They might overcook again.
Overcooked times 2. They're going
Wait,
back to the
wait,
B
wait.
site, and Naf's position is going to be so solid here. 15 seconds. They're
Wait,
going
wait, come
all
on.
the way through.
Not even everyone's going.
I know, and look.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Free kill. He can delay it.
Free.
Bomb on the floor. 7 seconds left. Can they get anywhere near it? Molly on top
Oh,
of it as well.
no.
Oh, Nafany just
Fuck.
about gets it down behind the site. 3v2. Panic averted, but Jorko now has a say. Coming in from CT. He's got Nafany on his close left. Axel.
I know, Junior. That's what. If you got here, I was explaining it to chat.
In toward E-Box, but there goes Jorko. Nade to break the smoke for Naf to try and force the issue. It works to perfection.
Oh my god, come on.
Jorko gets one more. It's all down to Axel. He's one bullet from death. Surely he can't pull this one off. Nade is available.
Nade
That will
yourself,
not kill
please.
Jorko in one go. He doesn't even
That'd be
get
so
anywhere near
fucking
him.
fun.
It's a full 10-second defuse for Jorko. Naf is going to hold on.
Absolute fucking
And 1W
beautiful.
and caught
Holy.
themselves all over again.
I feel like it's
Let's
only
go, baby.
fair. I did it to Liquid the first map, but get him gone. Get us out of this map, man. Like, what are 1W doing?
What a diabolical.
Acronis, you're not
I
wrong,
can't
man.
believe it.
Elise is a goofy man, but yeah, he does have some nice posture and stuff.
Like, sure, you want to make the most
He's
efficient
very particular.
and calculated play, but you've got 30 seconds again. You're trying to vacate one side of the map to the other and scramble to get a bomb down. you have no intel towards B main, which is a very common position in those sort of scenarios.
Absolutely
So
beautiful.
disappointing for 1W. Napany needs to stop trying to overthink these ones and go for the big brain plays. Just stick together and trade out kills. That's all you had to do there.
Yeah, it is painful. It is definitely painful. They still could have won as well, even
Yeah.
the 3v2, but couldn't hold on to that either.
Nightmare. Yeah, get us out of here. I agree.
Crazy.
At least we get to see Cash, you know?
Oh, yeah.
That is going to be real fun.
I'm yet to commentate that map.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. This is going to be a barn burner, I reckon. Especially with these two teams, with the amount of individual ability we've got on the server this afternoon. Can't wait for that.
Damn, that late flash. Ah, that's
Anthony
tough.
once again taking point when maybe his team desperately needs him.
He like turned and then looked right back into it and dead. Yeah, fuck.
Perfect. Jorko has no idea he's
Tough,
through.
tough.
3v2, Bomb Plant could come through, and this time, with Anthony's position, you'd think they can hold on well, but he's spamming the smoke a bit much there, it has to be said.
I like this.
Nav pushing through, fl0m holds on. Thankfully, they'll posture together there.
You try to do
fl0m
proper
and
posture, you
Arfrost,
just
and
couldn't
all
aim.
down to JT. Can the captain
Yeah, mine's
get a
gotten
crazy
better, but I
10
still
for
definitely have a
fl0m?
gamer
Going the
hunch
wrong way,
when
not
I
again.
game.
Not again, 1W. Thankfully, Arfrost is on the line, but again, it's squeaky.
And when I'm co-streaming, that's why I just stand. It's a cheat
It
code.
just, nothing is simple. You know, even the gamble, the risk that Artfrost takes, solo walking through A main with the bomb to flank camera, that is a bit of a risk that he takes, but it coming down to the final kills here, Artfrost starts and finishes the job.
Yeah, this goes back to what I was saying about how 1W have played the map since they moved to the Air organization, of course. Played it with TDK quite a bit, beat some okay teams in Tier 2 online, even managed to beat 100 Thieves in overtime, but recently, when they've had fl0m and Belchanok, things just don't seem as ironed out on this map. Losing to two teams online in Nodwin. Inox Vigilant X Ruby don't
Spicy
expect
ramen
many people to
noodles.
know who's
Thanks
on
for your
those
primer,
teams.
beautiful. Thank
Only
you.
I do because I'm a Tier 2 fiend. So
Tier
yeah.
2 go, bro.
Tier 2
Yeah,
feed.
so it's going to be very curious to see if they can find any way to bounce back. One thing I will say that could go in their favor, which I noticed when I was looking through the numbers during the map, Liquid, out of the 16 pistols they've played on Anubis, only have won 3 of them, would you believe? So if 1W can get the pistol in the second half, get a third here, you never know, comeback could be on.
Great. He's
Well,
already
an
great.
opening
He's
pick has been
trying to
found.
manifest
Courtesy
this.
of Arfrost there. 5 on 4. 1 minute on the clock. And JT addresses the issue towards Canals. They know they've got another player.
Oh, he's
in.
going
That's
for his
Belchanok
ass.
was certainly going to get dropped by a leash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just totally pinned. Nobody could help him at all on the 1W side. So yeah, back to a 3-on-3 after
Ooh, the
a
temple
clean
timing
opener
though.
for
I wonder if this
Artfrost.
gap is
There is a
acknowledged.
massive
It should
gap
be,
in the map
but
that 1W are trying to exploit. It's going to make things
okay.
very
Lee's just starting to
awkward
look
for
that
League.
way.
Yeah, 3v3. Elise, as you say, has to worry about multiple positions.
Oh man, nobody.
Wolves
They
now
didn't clear his
slowly
canals either.
rotating
At least
around
don't
to
try to
help
do
the
too
house.
much, bro. Just hold your canals
But
and
the
then
position
let
here,
them
and
come
then
into
working their way
B.
through Temple is very
Fuck,
hard
they have a
to
molly
clear
for him,
Elise.
though.
He's slowly jiggling it, as you can see,
Yikes.
for information. Again,
Do they think
the
he went
timing
B
isn't
main?
perfect
They
for
might think he went
1W.
B main.
Similar situation where that clock is running a bit
So they
too
might
tight
not
for
molly
comfort.
him,
They're
which would
gonna
be
clear Elise
huge
properly.
here.
But that could mean Elise can pop
Nice.
up. There's one.
Fuck.
Oh, fl0m goes
Damn,
in
they
with the
traded
bomb,
well.
by the way, for the trade. With 10 seconds
Oh
left, and
my.
now he's trying to plant open. You can just tell. The protocols are not in place here for 1W. Things are looking so messy, so nervy, all over the place, really. Artfrost will
God
miss that
damn it,
flick
the
as well.
FAMAS is such a
Pinned on the
fucking
pillar.
just
fl0m
water
can
gun.
hold
Oh,
the
they don't
smoke
know he got
pushed
here.
line them both up, even
Yeah.
though Morb's got the kill on Artfrost. And look, it's not clean, but 3 at least is something.
They will definitely take that.
Fully
They'll
thanks
just
for the
have to.
39-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, there was some really tragic rounds in there. They got absolutely dumpstered. Similar to the treatment
Wait, did he
Liquid
just
received
switch-
on
wait,
Dust
did he
2,
switch out
but
again?
As you mentioned, 3, it's not ideal, it's not great, but no reason why they can't bounce back, I suppose.
It's
Really
also-
great game from Elysian Nap, especially. Nap
Yeah.
finding his form was super exciting. He looked like he was playing with conviction there.
He had those big Malbs multi-kills as well.
True, yeah.
We're getting the star power. It's really nice to see. But, you know, by comparison, saying for Dust 2, it's not like Liquid made massive errors. I feel like 1W, this map has been riddled with them.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Let's get into it then. Aggressive, fast pace towards middle, but getting shut down by the baby squirrel here. Double kill for Belchanok. Jorko and JT.
Oh, no!
And
That's why we don't pick up USBs, bro.
2v2, Elise is still dancing. Surely
Nice!
he gets away with it, and he does. Nafany
Kill him,
can't find
Mobs.
fl0m.
Kill him.
He needs his tap right now before Elise
Fuck.
on the scene, and he will get it. But Elise had the bomb, and he's off to A.
Looking good for Elise here. Plenty of time to reposition. P250, Kevlar, relatively healthy as well with 71 points of health. And fl0m does not have a kit. So we'll have to make a lot of noise here to get close to the bomb.
Might not expect
Smoke.
Elise to
If
make
he
this
just puts that
play.
on the bomb, it will make things really awkward for Elise. But it will be a 10-second defuse. Could just be enough to bait him out. He's turning the
Nice.
wrong way. Didn't
Crossfire
know
with the
where Elise had
47
gone
primer.
off to.
Huge. Let's
So
go,
it is
baby.
a pistol that falls the way
Come
of
on.
Liquid. They just keep on striking
A
in with
rare
successes.
one. A rare one. Another one to take.
He's back on the black mouse now. Does he change it after the pistol round? Let's keep on this camera for a second and see when it does come out. I think he's got 3 mice there, guys. Do you see that? I saw
He does
that.
have
He's got
3
a third
mice.
mouse.
He does, he
Final
does.
boss we've got
Dude,
over here.
that's wild. I think he actually has 3 mice.
He has map-specific mice, perhaps.
That is a new one for me. I've never heard of
Sorry,
anyone doing
admins. I
that.
just need to switch to my Anubis mouse.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
1W.
Is that legal?
Five players
Dude, somebody
towards
check
A.
the mice, dude.
Where does
Can he
his
use
go?
that many?
Towards A main, but looks of things.
They'll wait for a
Oh,
prompt.
he's got so many. Elise is a goofy
I will say as well,
motherfucker, guys.
would
You guys
be
are
that
like,
critical of Elise if he's putting up big numbers and
Oh, no.
you know,
like
It's just
the
straight
way
there.
he
Be
processes
the-
information is
do
very
whatever he likes.
analytical, and bro loves like.
Maybe they
Like,
got different like skates.
If
and
Elise
stuff
wasn't a
for different
professional Counter-Strike
temperatures
player,
and-
I feel like he would dominate like some
we're
spreadsheets or
going
some shit.
technical
Like
about
the
that.
best
Advanced level
spreadsheets you've
peripheral
ever
care.
seen. Like probably
Well,
like
look,
be in
if
the
anyone who do
Microsoft
it, I
Excel
thought it would
games
be
or something.
Elise,
He's just
so-
very detail oriented, man. He loves that
I
shit.
like that there is some risk being taken, but only on the
He
extremities
fucking
of
loves that
for
shit, man.
Liquid,
Like,
just to get some information
it's.
after things
I
up
feel like
for
it helps
Elise.
him so
Not
much
actually
too.
taking the plunge, just
There's
actually
definitely
speed run.
downsides to that,
Just taking
and I
their
think
time
it
in the
can negatively impact him. But I also feel like it's got to give him so much confidence,
There
dude.
is no
Like,
lack of commitment.
it looks goofy
Not
to
like
us,
1W.
but imagine you're a
They
Legion,
provide
like.
another open
You
bomb
have an
site.
exact reason, and
probably,
you know
yeah.
exactly
Right.
why
Sam
you're
as well
switching to
waits
this mouse
one.
for
Give me
the
some cash
exact
inside. Tell me why
situation.
with the numbers up
And that's all CS is,
Both
dude.
the
It's just
teams,
different
they
forms
played,
of cope
they had
for your
the upsets
settings.
and
Like,
promising
some of you
victories.
guys change your
They've been
settings to a
dabbling, right?
res
The
because of how it
Cash
feels.
does feel like it's a map.
It's
lots
just
of
that,
teams
but, like,
dabble
to
in
a
at the
higher
moment and don't really
degree.
pick straight up. There's no main.
Oh, yeah.
favourite
No, yeah.
that
If you
goes
guys
to
don't know,
every
Lee
single time
started
it's
his
available.
competitive career in
Liquid have
StarCraft,
played
which
it
is
at this
always
event.
like.
They beat Menasport at 13.
Well, maybe
they
career is
played
a
it
bit
at
bold,
local
but
LAN
he
for
competed
Steph
and
Crosby,
was.
9
He
and
started
Vector's over there,
StarCraft
13, 4,
first.
13, 11, but it's not been perfect. I guess that you can say they have better results.
Placebo?
coming through
Yeah,
than,
dude, that's a great thing about
1W.
Counter-Strike
They
is
lost to
since it's such a
BCG at
mental
this
game,
event,
you can just placebo
managed to
the
beat,
fuck out of yourself
19,
into,
13-9,
dude.
but
That,
looks
what do you
low,
think?
obviously,
Like
for
all this
both.
shit
I would
is.
say Liquid's games have been more impressive.
It's all just
overall.
one
Well,
giant
they'll be
mind
the ones
game against
taking
yourself,
momentum into
dude.
the
Whatever
third
you
map
could
as
do
well.
to
Keep
tell
this
yourself
up.
where
It
you
doesn't look
truly
like we're gonna
believe
see
you're
a
giving
comeback
yourself
here,
an advantage
unfortunately.
for yourself.
Fully
Oh my
go,
god.
Nades don't really do anything, but they will be buying up. Last chance saloon here, the last chance qualifier, at least in this best of 3.
Where's
See whether
Donks come from? Oh, he's
they can
just
recover
cheating,
this
obviously.
huge deficit, which is incredibly unlikely.
Delusion is his superpower in
One
CS.
of
It
the
absolutely
things
is.
about Cash that, you know,
It's why so many rookies struggle as they lose and stuff in general, because if you
a lot of the online games,
you
a lot of
start
these
to maybe
young players
overthink.
playing, Map was last
It's
in
why
the
you
pool
hear
in
old
2019.
unks
None
talk
of them have
about
played
not wanting
official
to
on it in
change
their entire
players
careers.
either.
Unlike
Now,
in this game, we've got players who've been around for yonks, right? There's only a very small
like,
number of players.
you know,
in
when
this
you
matchup
hear,
that
you know,
probably
people be like,
have
oh yeah,
never
we
played
picked
a
up
Cash
so and
official
so,
before.
and like
Of
we don't
course,
want it like
it is a
Molidor, right,
different
with
map, but it is
Furia.
pretty much the
And
same
I know he's
layout.
had like his
I mean,
slumps,
even
but
the
still,
ones
like
that
it's a
have
great
played it, they've
example
played
of
loads.
Fallen's like,
So
no,
you
I
could
don't
fully
tell him
say it's,
anything, you know.
Tons of experience, but at least it's not.
He just has to
new
do it his own
experience, I
way.
think for everybody.
Well, I mean, there's one person I think will remember it very well, Elige, being in the server when
Yeah.
Simple made his famous clip.
It's like
Got
how I
his
constantly
graffiti.
change my sleeves when I play Magic.
Incredible times back then.
The unfortunate truth,
shuffles
though,
it a
is that
certain
there are so
way,
many
too,
tournaments
every
that have,
time.
Best of ones, opening rounds
Yeah.
that just we don't actually get as much cash as we'd like.
All right, 1W,
But
you've got your buyout
all that
here,
to say,
unfortunately
yeah, the
lacking
mice are
Arc
goofy,
Frost
chat, but
AWP.
if he's got a specific reason, Elige, if you guys also don't know, Elige, I believe still uses one. He has an aim coach.
That's more what we want to see from him. He had a great map one.
So Elige does demo
He's gonna need to
review
do a lot
differently
more
as
of
well.
that on
He
Anubis
does
and
demo
back into the
review
game. Now,
for
it's creeping
to like
in here.
with the team,
And
but he
tons
also
of those
analyzes his own
instinctive
demos
making
for
tons
his
of
crosshair
noise, though,
placement
and even though
name.
it will bait them into NAF. The issue is that is the bomb dropped in the canal. And in a 3v1 for 1W, you'd expect this to be totally fine. NAF would love a big play to shout about, though. We've seen some fumbles from 1W. There's the information that he's picked it up and has gone back to the site to get it planted, but he doesn't know that they're so close to him. Not a clue.
That's no, I know that's what I'm saying, but that's like he does a lot of things like that. I just like no other pro player does. It's super fascinating.
It will be one.
Yeah,
because some of that stuff, like I feel like would overwhelm me personally.
They'll rush me down on the tap. I mean, he had to commit so far out of the bomb site that they could take ground back, but yeah, very tough clutch to win.
Like I'm
Just
more,
a nice setup for,
even when I talk
1W.
about
The
CS,
fact
like
they
I'm
had that first layer to
vibe
beat them inside
coding.
of main, and then there was 2 more behind him when they tried to break past the smoke. So that could be the start of something here.
It could be. It would take a lot more than that came from. But for now, you're up against a force buy, and Mac 10's leaping in, trying to find a timing, trying to thread that needle. Hasn't worked out. Nice idea. Got plenty of rounds to work with here if you're Liquid, but unfortunately unable to find any sort of space or a bomb plant. JT sneaking around middle. Axel seems to be aware of that prospect, but he has slipped the nets, boys. There is a chance of maybe causing a bit of a ruckus, but Nafany is patrolling the gap.
Yeah, it's just the fact that they have the bomb, so they've bunkered down
Money's
on
kind of
that
cooked
B
here,
bomb
but
site, and yeah, JT is accounted for. So
not time to panic yet.
no harm, no foul.
Give it a couple more
Great
resets.
timing on that Fame flash. They were just about to accelerate into the B bomb side. They just all get caught by it.
Imagine Elise changing hairstyles.
Well, not really much to discuss here. Naf, 0 chance of winning it. No bomb, no health. 5 versus 1. See if he can hold on. That was a force buy as well, so money's going to be somewhat compromised going forward. Jorko saving his cash for the AWP going forward. But a chance for 1W to slowly but surely get back
Dude,
into
if
this
Elise started showing
one.
up
The confidence back up, because bear in mind, Cash
to lens with like wigs or toupees, I would lose my shit.
Hey, if we get there.
If we get that, that's
God,
a
that'd
good
be
point.
so
You
sick.
know, I may be counting my chickens before they hatch. I
Farmer
think that's the
Henry.
It just
expression,
doesn't
isn't
say a word either.
it? Let's see though. Naf and Nafany locking horns. 11-5.
I see the save force shit like I
Progress
did on Inferno
on the
from Liquid.
CT
I'm losing my
sides.
mind.
Can
Well,
they
that
keep it
was
running?
more of
Can
like a
they
unique
force
economic
Liquid
situation. A
into some
very
more
different map
mistakes
in
here?
general
The
too.
original rush towards
In terms of the
B,
buy
Illusion,
structure and like what you
unfortunately,
need.
lining up, meaning that
Um,
team kill is caught.
I
Of course,
don't
that
think
gives
you'll
Leeds
see
a bit
that
less
here.
money. And on this full eco, I can give you a fill-in on the other games. I mentioned the bracket of death, right? At this at last chance qualifier. We've got plenty of other games that are going on in this round of 32, and other portions of the bracket, of course. Saw bringing the boys back from Portugal, some of their OG players.
Did they not flash?
They are 39 map 1.
He just
over
go for it? All right.
K27. And K27 have been very solid.
Yeah, I
players.
mean, they
They're
have
good
one
for Saw.
on-
And that is
all
a
right.
great example of a team that basically had no VRS points before this tournament. Like, this is going to be a massive injection from them if they're able to even get this one BO3-1 as Axel clears up the eco. We've got Sinners getting map 1, 19-17 over Eyeballers. Heroic are a map and
Can you
a
give me
few
some
rounds up on
motivational
Astral.
words? I need to win some
Fnatic are
games.
a map and
Quit.
3-2 up on Fluxo.
Give up.
VP
Take a
well on
break.
their way to the following round.
Sorry.
9-4 up in map 2 over Sashi after winning map 1. BetClick, similar situation. In fact, the exact same score.
What? He came to me for motivation, man. Like, he's already cooked. I'm helping him.
Map up in that one. That's going to be really big for Gen 1.
No, okay. Dead ass, if you're asking me for
I think there's
motivation,
just-
you don't need
There's so
motivation.
many score lines, and there's so many teams.
Take a break. You need to actually enjoy the fucking video game that you're playing for
They were
enjoyment.
12-3 up the other day, and I got pegged back to 12-10, I
I
think.
wasn't even considering that as an option.
Are
Now
they-
you've put a fear in my head.
Are they even Liquid if they don't choke from time
Like,
to time?
you need to take a fucking
I mean,
break.
you raise an interesting point. We'll see who gets the opening kill here. JT trying to get them over the line, at least to get map
You think
points.
we play this for
5-on-3
fun?
to kick things off.
My
But
face the
Fame
teammates
will
don't, that's for
fall
damn
one back.
sure.
Takes down Naf. Damage done to a few of the teams as well.
They're
but
trying to
Jorko
ma- okay.
pretty much
They're trying to
guarantees
make sure
around
I don't
there.
either.
A bomb site wide open. It's just down to the likes of Fame and Arfrost to hold them off.
There's nowhere to be seen. They're making their way through the canals now, but by the time they get there, the bomb will be down and they'll reconsider it. So maybe they will just close things out.
You'd love to see that.
Maybe I'm the one jumping the gun. I'm thinking about
High key looking like Sans right now? Hell yeah.
That certainly would be it. After that first half performance on the CT side, to fumble this game, I don't even want to think about it.
What a great map we've seen here.
I had a really good
from
video on playing
Jorko.
CT side. Nibus says your
Jorko
recommendations
particularly.
changed after
He was the
they
one
changed
really trying to
window.
take the
Not
break on
really.
that CT side.
The map has
on
definitely
D2,
changed
trying
with
to
the
get
window,
open
but
picks,
like
trying
the
to make
overall
moves. And here, 18
structure of the map has
and
not
10. So many
changed too
important
much.
mid-round plays, doing very
Especially
aggressive
not-
form as well, looking very confident. Artfrost trying desperately to save his AWP. 360 will not get it done, I'm afraid.
Especially not for
And
the
Liquid
level that
will
I
hit
made that
magic
video
number of
for.
12.
May as well hit a highlight reel if you're gonna try and save, I guess.
6 to go. Or 6 opportunities. Give you Liquid to get it over the line. Alleviates a lot of pressure, finding map point so early on. And you're right, Jorko looking completely locked in. There's the 360. Didn't quite connect. Is this the last round of play? Liquid looking to take us to cash right here, right now.
Still a very strong buy.
It is.
Oh, man.
Oh, beautiful from Jorko. This is what I want to see from him. This is exactly why he was picked up. Very, very young player, of course, but mature beyond his years.
They just don't expect him to take the fastest spawn to actually hound down that duel. Like, fl0m is out in the open, hoping that flash catches anyone, but it's just so ill-timed. The boldness of youth.
I was
Beautiful.
about to say, you very seldom
We get some
see
cash.
3v5s recovered
yeah.
on CT and Udis. 2v5s, it never happens. Only
Do it
maybe
again?
W earlier.
Liquid were doing it all first half. So I hear what you're saying, but I don't know if I believe it.
Not the other way around, mate,
Yeah,
I'm afraid.
yeah, not this
Cheeky,
game.
No,
cheeky,
Axel,
bro.
1v5, this
Cheeky,
map
cheeky.
is pretty much
Hold
said
that,
and
buddy.
done.
Hold that.
That's exactly
He
what
said
we
you
thought
like
as
what
well.
you
Cash
see?
is
Said
on
you
the
like what
horizon.
you
I'll tell you
see?
what, I will be incredibly excited for that. It's going to be fascinating.
Clock
There's
6
so
for the 2
much
months.
on the line
Justin,
for
thanks
so
for the
many
gifted.
players
Thank
that
you.
I've been known in the scene for so many years.
Gary with a
And of course,
62-month
new
reset.
additions
Thank
as
you.
well.
Well, that should be all she wrote. You are right. Axel with about a 0% chance of pulling this one off. Jorko confirmed
Perfect.
in your dead
Cash time,
What a
boys.
performance from him. He was dead in the water on Dust 2. He was 0-7. Couldn't
Oh,
get
yeah.
going at all on an Orpus map like Dust 2. To bounce back on Anubis and absolutely dominate. That is very impressive from the rookie.
Yeah, I mean, we love to see that.
All right, we might be able to go over here and let me refresh this to make sure I get the right IP. Oh shit, and wait, was that was from Inferno, I think. 4-3. Guys, I'm gonna turn on auto director really quick. I gotta just use the restroom really fast, right? Coffee's hitting. So, one sec. You guys are in charge. I'll be back. One moment. Yeah, AI took your job. True. Actually true, though. I'll be back. Perfect timing. Please give us the simple cam. What the fuck, streamer? I put on auto director, bitch. Don't shit talk me, Junior. Pipe down, buddy. I have my coffee for the day, bro. It's time. He's right though. Yeah. 100 Thieves game? No. Is Cash CT or T side in a normal world? Say it's like pretty 50-50, maybe slight CT. But it just kind of, I feel like when a map is this early, there's also less rules. Hold on. I'm setting up a Gamba for Liquid. 1 sec. Cash. Alright. Gamba's up. Guys, go. On Twitch. BC Game Major Champ, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. Beautiful. El Clasico hit right here. That's kind of cool though that they opted for that smoke. They put this, that's kind of cool. If you guys saw, they smoked here. But then they put this smoke shallow. That was kind of sick. The reason that's sick is because then you get to go to forklift, but you actually just win all your fights. Like, the forklift guy gets to just win the game. Because when you smoke this, and then you put this one shallow, and he strafes to here, he gets this whole lane. This angle's poo-poo. Coming through this is poo-poo. If you go up here and try to... it's all poop. This guy just gets to fucking farm. And he could probably, I don't know, I'd have to test. He could probably just tap this and see if they're close. That's actually kind of cool. Because the smokes are bigger as well. Nah, that's nice. That's nice. I clicked for 1 win. The third map's coming. I'm going to watch it. Don't you worry. I don't get it, but I believe you. Well, if they don't throw the wall of smoke like that, you can't really wide swing fork because the truck player can punish you and trap you. So that's kind of like the risk. Also, when people I could hold on. That was actually like very subtle but very cool, so I'm down to explain it because that was kind of sick. The smokes. But, Kaden, you're not going to win this 1v3, right? Ah, fuck, I'll wait and see. It just makes, like, the round easy, bro. Like, it's just cool. Are you EU morning streamer now? For these games, yeah, I just co-stream tier 1 stuff, and shocker, a lot of it's in Europe. Kaden already 1v3'd while I was gone. Oh shit, for real? He's 11 and 10. Not this time though. Alright, let me see where we're at for the 1-1 game. Oh yeah, they're watching it too. We got a minute and a half. So let me try to explain this one more time. So this, and then when this is shallow, normally the smoke is like out here and it'll bleed like to here. And they can poke through it and see you here. And then if you were to swing wide to fight like this guy would then be able to kind of like trap you here. And usually the smoke, if it bleeds out too much, it's just not a great fight. So they created like just a kill zone for the fork player, but also still denying information from all the important positions so the players can scale sight. It's just, yeah, it's just kind of neat. Had someone throw the counter smoke for boost. How do you deny that? Throw the molly wider is usually a very easy way to deal with it. That way they can't swing you early. After this round, I'm going to go back to the liquid gib. Is watching Katie make you feel young again? No. Alright. Yeah, that's good.
City being built to supercharge it.
We're supercharging,
City
dude.
City, powered by Play.
We're supercharging. Let's go. How long? How long do you think it'll take before this game actually starts? So it should be pretty quick, right? The turnaround time's been pretty quick. It's almost back. Chat, don't make it a shithole. There's plenty of streams where you can. They love that stuff, one way or the other. What team is Cadian on now? OG. He's IGLing OG, and he's back to hopping again. Show us your chat hole. Wait, did they do it again? By the way, kind of a little different now. I want. Little press tab action. I got you. Yeah, I got in late though, so I don't know if the ADR is accurate. Because I think ADR breaks. It's like from when you connect.
Now is GG Howl, the team with lots of players from all
Guys,
around
get your channel
the world,
points in.
are a map up against Dendelay, the Sharks team, and that's a
Is Cash going to be an Unk map? I do feel like the teams with Unks that have played it very clearly have shown, at least so far, to have a huge advantage on it.
It's just a myriad of different players from all walks of life, really.
Who's in that roster?
led by Synopsy.
Wow, okay, that is actually a wild team. Huh?
Yeah, we've got Satsunito, Mini, Synopsy, Bibu, and Osamas.
Yeah, so
Damn.
Bibu, Mini, and Osamas are the ones that are like the core of
Yeah,
that
I know
team, so to
Samus
speak.
is. They used to have Boros as well, didn't they?
Yeah,
Briefly.
Yeah, there was a time.
What does it mean by get your channel points in,
But
brother? You
there's been
got your
many
channel
people who
points
just
in.
walked through the doors and then also just left just as quickly almost. So.
True. Well, looks like we're almost underway here. It's going to be 1W versus Liquid on the main stream.
It's your Justin, thanks
we
for
go
the
to
2-month
third
primer.
map of
Thank you.
Cash. We haven't seen much Cash at this tournament, at least on the broadcast here. I'm looking forward to it. We got a split decision on the predictions here. Trav was siding with, was it 1W before? You went with Liquid? I feel like Liquid has looked too sharp.
me,
I
sorry.
think they're a better team overall. In terms of pound-for-pound firepower, if they're on, I think Liquid have them beat, especially with Maubs and Naf looking as good
Sorry
as they
about
did.
that.
If Elite can continue his pretty strong form, I feel like they should be absolutely fine. Bit of a crumble from 1W on Anubis.
Yeah, I think the thing
Sweaty
I'll
Unk.
bear
The
in
hell?
context for 1W is that over time through this season, I expect them to get good at Cash. I just think that when it comes to individual experience in tough spots, Liquid will just have them beat on this map.
See,
in
there we
particular.
go.
Yeah, I do understand that. I'm just here for the storyline, right?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
here for the storyline of Liquid again struggling when it matters. And
Perfect.
look, I like the team. I genuinely like this Liquid project. The changes they've made with JT and Jorko, I'm on board with that. But I just think in
You're
a
just
one
preying
map,
on their downfall.
in a
Chat,
look, in a
just like I
one-map
said,
shootout on
you guys
Cash,
can
and
go
on a map
argue
that
with
both
each
teams
other,
have not
man.
really played
Thank
that
you.
much. So like either of them adopted it into
Or
main
you're
picks
more
up
than welcome
in
to
either
turn
way.
on your
Sure,
own
Liquid
stream
have
and
played
have these
against better
conversations with
opponents
each
and have a
other,
slightly
yeah?
better record, but it's in a one-map
Thank you, thank
shootout.
you.
It can go either way, and who knows who will pop off.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go then. Third and final map here. Winner of this.
I'm sure the main
progressed to
chat would
round
actually love this
16. Loser
discussion.
will go
You guys will,
home.
you guys will do
For me,
numbers
I
in
think
there.
Liquid are taking it, but let's see what happens here. They've got two sets of Julies. It's going to be in the hands of Maubs and Jorko. And looks like we're heading towards either A or a mid boost here, as 1W will be sending 3 players up.
Yeah, two
Have
sets
you
of
played
smokes and
Deadlock?
very
Yeah, I
fast
played it a lot at
overboost,
the
in fact,
start.
and it's completely open. There's no one on Liquid that gets that information.
Mio,
They're going
thanks
for
for
a
the
forward push
59 month
through B
resub.
main.
Thank
It's
you.
three
Atlas
that
for
are
the
committing
3-month
to
primer.
this
Thank
duel.
you.
It's Axel that goes back to check in, just gets clotheslined immediately. In fact, Nafany can't
There you
even
go,
react,
my
and
fucking
that's the bomb
IGL.
drop back T main.
That's
Oh,
bomb
that's beautiful.
in
That
T
couldn't have been
fucking
better. Liquid take
mid.
that
Come
space
on.
to say.
Delete.
It makes a big difference.
Okay.
Elige will deal with fame.
Damn,
Easily
Elige
goes on
low-key
top
had
as well.
some
Eventually will get taken
disgusting
down, but is
movement
it
right
too
there, like-
little, too late? With that bomb in that position, JT's in a great position
Oh,
himself. Does
no,
get
no,
found,
no,
though.
no,
JT
no,
found-
no,
fact,
no, no,
fought
no,
that
no.
one. You could argue a little bit more solo, but Jorko's got Arc Frost dead
Okay,
to right.
nice.
Easy pre-fire in the corner. Belchanok.
Yeah, it is a
Get
tri-cast.
all 5 all by himself, and even with a minute on the clock, look at how Liquid are circling that C4. You even got a player way back in CT spawn. Naf is in that position, just waiting and biding his time.
Yeah,
Dude.
how often do you have 3 CTs like T side just guarding T main?
Those shots from JT, though, spectacular.
Second in particular.
Yeah, really crisp. Single-handedly destroys them, finds that bomb. 30-second in. Not impossible necessarily, Belchanok, but these shots need to start connecting. He's got a real chance now. 25 seconds is the problem. Isolating the duels and bringing it down to a 1v1. This could be a massive blunder for Liquid.
Surely not. Surely not. Naf is walking back round the corner to a different position. 17 seconds, going to have to press the issue. And yes, he knows he can only body spam him. And
Wasn't
it's
even
easy
worried.
that way, but
Wasn't
still,
even holding my breath.
Again,
All right, we're
a
good.
little bit too squeaky
Jesus
for Liquid, but they
fucking
won't care. They
Christ.
can forget all about it now. They've won the pistol.
It was a bit weird with Naf being so deep in T spawn. He actually never got his chance to help his teammates on any of these duels. That's what really forced him, I think, out of his spot and dislodged him. But also, yeah, just the clock was really what was rotting away at this round for 1W.
Easy kill in the end for Naf. No bomb planted. Suggests we'll be seeing the full eco here. It's going to be Belchanok with the extra kills. Gets themselves a Desert Eagle, but no Kevlar. They have one flash, so presumably boosting some players up. Flash over and remove some heads. Taken out early. They were going for the boost from the sandbags to get access towards the vent, which avoids the spam.
no!
But they can't avoid the Desert Eagle. Oh my. The full eco victory is on the menu here.
Not like this. What an incredible two-piece from Belchanok.
Dude,
That's
what
why
the
you buy
fuck,
that Deagle. His reward for those kills in the pistol. All of a sudden, Liquid scrambling.
Oh my
got a
God.
third.
Come on, man.
What is this round from Belchanok? Not the guy maybe you'd expect to step up in this sort of situation. Now Morbs has to press the issue. Needs his pre-fire.
What?
He answers that. That is pure luck. What is this round?
We're
Bombs
back.
in the open. He's still fighting for what they need. Belchanok with
Oh!
another. It's a quad kill on the Deagle. All headshots. And all
Brother.
of a sudden, JT will be wondering, how have you let this happen?
You can
Brother.
go for the ace just on the D for some craziness.
in
out
the
main
fuck
push too.
is
JT
this?
needs to be a savior. I don't know if he got spotted as he crossed Belchanok.
He never did
is
this in a
teed up for it
Paravision
to
jersey.
stay
This is disgusting.
towards
I won't
Forklift,
stand
and
for
now they
this.
have information. They'll let him take first contact.
Oh, okay. Axel's wandering into the open. Maybe a little bit of a question mark. Need to stay alive when you've got 2 players without armor. But of course, M4 and Fl0m recovered. Belchanok, he wants all 5. Hits a dig.
Oh my God.
It's not all 5. But
Oh my
JT's
God,
1 bullet
he
from
literally
death.
got it.
He needs that
Damn.
1 bullet, and he's going to hit it. The Belchanok
If,
heroics
thank God he
do
didn't
not
stick with the
go
Deagle. He probably would have
unrewarded.
Deagle
If he'd
Ace.
only
Holy
stuck
fuck.
with the Deke, that's just the ace, I'm pretty sure.
Is it bad
He
that I
shouldn't have
actually
doubted
feel like
himself,
because
not
he
for
didn't
a
Deagle
moment.
Ace that round wasn't bad enough from Liquid?
Unbelievable. Let's take a look at that again. Like I said, boosting up to try and avoid the spam is why you're normally doing that. But Belchanok, more than ready, absolutely sublime with the Desert Eagle. Okay, that's ridiculous.
It's insane,
as well.
yeah.
Wasn't
I mean,
even
I
the
honestly
player,
would be
holy.
more upset
But yeah, it
with
felt like JT
Liquid,
really had
but
a chance
like
there, but well handled by Nafany. It is the full eco victory.
that was pretty
That is
sick.
rough. That's a spam we're talking about. That's
And
Right
Yeah.
all right,
What the
now
hell?
I'm
We
pissed.
know
Now I'm
how
actually
paper
pissed.
thin these walls are in Garage.
Dude, that's the most frustrating way to die on cash.
Nah,
That's happened, you just get
I'm
so
not just
tilted.
saying this because he just died. That
That
shit is still
Can
stupid.
happen quickly.
It's extra bad on this new version of Cash.
Yeah,
just how
it's-
thin that window
Nah,
is.
it's dog shit. It's full damage. Like
Well,
you can just
It
op
is a
people
force
in the
fight to note
chest.
From Liquid, of course it is. Like they will be. That's the sort of tilting round.
That the
like,
wall bang is really dumb.
yeah,
I don't
the
like
perfect
it.
Pistol,
Full like
recovered
you,
it,
people spam it all the
and then
time
you
in the
go down
previous
to the Deagle
versions.
one
Totally
by
valid.
one. I didn't really necessarily think they made
Full
ton of
damage is
mistakes or anything.
crazy.
They were just
Same with
absolutely
checkers.
blown
Same with
away by the
checkers.
Deagle,
Same
yeah.
with
Yeah,
checkers.
back-to-back
Like, it
1v1
should not be
to
for
start
full
off this
damage.
Cash. But Liquid are worse for wear because of it. We win a pistol.
Like, I
lose
don't
to
know.
the full-
It's just-
mean, not even really forced by its one.
Before you give me too much of a hard time, I feel the same way with Ancient. I think the
Yeah, that's
Ancient
one of the
spam
best
is
Deagle
also
rounds, yeah.
fucking dumb.
Look, there's been many games that we haven't had.
I'm
on
all
our
for, like,
broadcast,
spams
and many
on
we haven't
corners
had a
and
chance to have a
spamming
look
to be a
at.
part of the
I'm willing to
game
bet
and,
that'll
like,
be up there in one of the places.
Certain ways,
Yeah,
some of these
so.
spams just feel like they're
They
just
somehow
too
go on to win this map as well.
powerful
Built off
or
that
impactful.
pistol victory. Massive moment for Belchanok. Looking good here.
We got to be able to punish the
AKs across the board. 5 on 4.
the vent push.
Low HP on a
You
few
can
players.
get
Liquid as
boosted.
well.
Also, you can still spam it before, just
Not
maybe
ideal.
not full damage,
no
bro. That's
harm,
all I'm
no
saying. What's
foul,
up, 60?
Yeah, there is a
What
player
up, Benny?
at the back of
You just
Checkers.
missed Belchenok.
Well,
Almost
JT
Deagle
getting a
aced
couple
him.
of
He
kills.
got
It's
4
now
kills on
relying on
Deagle only,
Valves.
all Glocks.
Try and get a bit more. Nate lands
And he
his
actually
feet.
had a headshot for his final
Smoke
kill to
as
get the
well,
ace, but he
so
pulled out a
Armfrost will
FAMAS.
Simply clothesline him. No
fun.
surprises here for 1W. They move in with the second round. I will say, I mean, most of the kills have been predominantly through Belchenok, so it's nice for the rest of the squad to feel like they're involved.
Oh, Liquid. Does it really go down like this?
They're not frowning, but I
I
don't
like
see
the
smiles
Ancients
either.
spam. I don't like the Ancients spam either. I think that's
Not much to
stupid that you can
smile about. The
spam
upcoming
basically
round
half
gonna
the
be
site
Eco.
through like one position.
Your force spike met with the spam kill, and then a pretty easy conversion, even with them flashing themselves in towards Checkers. Can see like the standards and protocols here aren't great. Like the failing to boost, flashing each other. You can see it's not a map that maybe necessarily super comfortable on, but
Well, the thing is, you can
see if
stand
they
back
can hold
true.
on here. Like I said,
You
for
know,
Eco,
you're
shouldn't be a
fuck. I
problem.
didn't consider
That sort
that.
of sequence here.
Yeah.
Grenade to the second.
If they can stand and bang like Belchenok has been doing, then maybe it won't matter if their protocols aren't perfect.
He's playing like a robot right now.
Yeah, just clearing
Yeah,
every
it's
single
getting better.
angle.
It might be I'm
11
stance a little
and 2
differently right now. I got some
starts,
new Crocs, and
maybe
I've been using them as like
something you
house
see all
slippers
too
for now
often.
at least. I might. They're not. Yeah, they're like slip-ins, not quite like slides.
Oh, they might be going into the stacked bomb site, and this angle is annoying to clear moving into the A site.
Yeah, you're right. Classic angle. Should be absolutely fine.
3K elo on
Liquid
face it. That's
ideally
fine,
gonna
man.
pick
I'm
up a
not.
couple of
When I
kills
talk
here.
about these things, I am not
They'll be
talking about
finding
face it bugs.
Eco victory themselves with the USPs, no Kevlar, but an interesting setup. They're in the right place at the very least. Should be mowed down here though by the Mac 10. It's gonna be
And if
Joker
anything,
fighting
this
back.
this tournament's done a great job of showing the difference between people
And
that
that's
are
as good as
individually
it's ever gonna
talented
get.
enough
So
to hit
they'll
3K
take that.
elo
2
and
kills.
Team CS. And I'm not
As we
trying
get
to
the main
belittle you,
gun
but
round here. Need to
there's
pick
just
themselves
a
up,
lot of
dust themselves
differences of the
off.
things I'm talking about.
Liquid will see if they can start building back into this game now.
Money's just building so fast for 1W though,
Yeah.
because they only went with a Deagle round, they win that round, and then it's just reinforce their economy. The Liquid will need consecutive rounds if they want to feel any round of safety. Let their foot off
Dog
the
shit,
gas a
random
little.
draw, no noise canceling headphones, bro. It's a last chance qualifier with the 64
Absolutely
team.
insane way to start this.
You don't get to complain about the format when you're so dog shit you don't get invited to the main event.
Single elimination.
That's a privilege for the good
Liquid lose.
teams.
They are out of the Esports World Cup. Axel holds on in his
You wanna
main
co-
anchor role in the default. Look at Napoli charging
You wanna
through.
complain about the
Armfrost will find
format?
it.
Then just
Elise is
simply be
not
better.
prepared for. So Napoli will go down, and actually this trade is very aggressive from Belchenok. But when you're feeling as confident as he is,
it's not that
he's
difficult.
willing to take more 1v1s.
Liquid's playing in this, for
Very, very
example, because
simple
they were lower
for
ranked than
1W.
M80.
They're going to take B.
Really nice mid take. Like you said, it's simple.
And no,
They're just
yeah,
gonna
they're
swing
not
down
going to
towards
run
Z,
the
Molotov at the highway there,
$2,000 a
2 players
pop
swinging out,
noise
trying to
canceling
isolate the
headphones
duels.
for one
No,
event for a
fast
last
speed
chance
spread. This is
qualifier.
textbook cash, and it works out very, very nicely indeed.
It's because it's
I don't
so
even think
fast-paced,
noise
that's
has been
maybe
an
why
issue
they don't
besides the
realize
fact
there
that
should
they
be a
had
third
literal
player on that
fucking
round.
drums
It's like
playing.
the
That
main
would have been
came
nice
from
to have
heaven,
them
where
then,
they
but
were
it
double
wouldn't.
pushing
That was
past the
just poor
smoke, so
planning.
it's one of those things where just it's a slight oversight, but they
Oh, I'm starting to hear some vuvuzelas, boys.
Oh no! Right on cue. Oh
maybe
no!
that means Liquid are going to
They're
be
still.
more
Oh
locked in.
no!
They need
Maybe.
it. The fandom.
The drum started
Right
banging
on
during
cue.
the second map.
I think that's
so
the PUBG stage.
Yeah,
Jackie's
yeah.
working that. He was telling me they
Fucking
vuvuzelas
daft,
and drums.
bro.
So yeah, I think they're at their final day as well.
Yeah, we got
Good luck to 'em.
loads of esports going on around this expo, and of course it's kind of crazy that with the Counter
The
Strike.
random draw shit was
LCQ
stupid though.
right behind us. We just
Nah, don't care.
incrementally hear yells from nearly every
I
single
agree with
team
you.
with the hype
It's
going
it's
on around
random
talking
draw.
this to
Wow.
everyone.
We're also
But
sharing
like,
the stage
dude,
with some
we're
Rocket League
what are we
LCQs,
talking about here, man?
Yeah.
I don't think those guys are shouting quite as much as we are.
Probably not.
Goal!
Like it's 30. What are we? We're down to what? 32
So,
teams playing now,
Liquid.
man.
Finding themselves in a spot of bother here, boys. If you're just joining us, we've been updating you on the format all day long. 32 teams, 4 of which
Like
will be
we're
going to the main
basically
event
talking
next
about,
week.
oh
If
no,
you
I
lose
have
one
to
single
play a
best of
piss
three,
level
you're
team
out.
versus
Single
shit level
elimination,
team.
you need to
Like
win
what are we talking
3
about?
best of threes to make it all the way through. Tall order. Test of
I
mental
like these
fortitude,
teams. I like a lot of these
tenacity.
teams. A lot of these teams are very
See whether this
interesting,
same
but like
approach again. Z smoked.
fuck are we yapping
no
about?
one home at close range. It's such a nice little way to take middle. You can see Liquid trying to take that space back, but they've got a compromise set up here. It's not a force buy to know. They've got that UMP, a couple of M4s, and well, there's UMP doing God's work out there. It's Elite to open things up, Jorko to join him, and finally...
No, I know. Well, and that's what I was going to go to next. If you guys don't know, the actual average of the VRS is pretty much the same. If not, I think the other group might be higher if you go based on VRS.
On the rifle
But the fan favorites are all on one side.
The first mini error from 1W here. Sure, it's a buy that was dangerous, but it's one they thought they could win and should win.
Really needed Liquid to get this one. This was actually fucking huge.
So right, the same way the previous round went for 1W, where simple mid take, they're able to get themselves out, but this time they try and alter their route and they fall into a double like high-low setup on highway. So yeah, I mean
that
really
doesn't
nice
fit my
sequence
narrative,
from
so I'm
Liquid,
gonna
not
ignore what you
deterring
just
from
said.
The way they like to set
Carry
up
on.
these
Have a
rounds
great
and
day.
leveraging the fact that Elise is on that UMP to play close.
Getting the update that Heroic and 100 Thieves are now through to the round of 16. If I'm not mistaken, Travis.
Yes, sir.
Good to see them through.
Yeah, both teams we want there.
Exactly.
Sure.
Exactly.
That's what we want.
On our bottom sort of really group of death at the bottom of the bracket.
On God, though, like, I appreciate
10-8
you,
Roji
you
as
know,
well. And
acknowledging that.
Belchnok
Also,
just
can
keeps going.
Belchnok
He just
fucking
keeps going, and
stop,
he just doesn't
dude?
stop either. It's not like he's going and hitting a brick wall.
And
He's knocking that brick wall
Jorko's
down like he's
stuck.
a bulldozer.
People could have been critical of him perhaps on Paravision for some of the decision making, but when he was on, he was always such a threat.
Yeah.
Still the case
How many
now.
teams make it out of the last chance qualifier?
shot.
4.
Yeah,
4
that's
do.
really
I
clean.
don't think you can go
So
for
it's
this
basically you gotta win 3 best of 3s or make it to the semis. So whatever's
I don't
easy,
know how you get back
easier
into
to
it.
remember.
Molotov's being deployed. It's going to buy you a lot of time. They have to vault over the truck itself. Might not be worth it, and I think they're thinking the same way.
Man.
Off they go.
Like, literally, this just feels like
Great shot
Belchnok
from
versus
Afros there. That was
Liquid,
an
and he's
absolute
winning.
bomb burner.
I think it's going to be 1W's plan throughout the entire map as well, especially on the T side.
Because, yeah, it's 1 kill, but it's 1 kill on the highway player instantly with mid-pressure, pressuring the op, which pulled Malbs over, which then set up the other kill. Like, that's, it's
keep it
just...
simple in these
Belchnok is single-handedly beating Liquid right now.
But just little bits of layers every now and then. So far, the rounds they've won with Belchnok.
He's 4-0 in openers with 280 AR. Yeah, he's actually life gaming. It's cooked.
Keeping it obvious, but hitting the shots necessary with Artfrost getting that pick over the toxic barrel onto Malbs. There was never really any way back in after that.
People will say, you know, Cash is quite simple.
I
and
used
don't
to
disagree,
play
but
a
it's the
Siesta.
same
We
sort of
only
thing
went
as
for
Dust
headshots,
2
and
or
someone spraying would be
Mirage,
easy
where
to tap them in the head.
the
What happened to
execution,
that?
the way
I
they
don't know.
play
What are you, like,
tactical
90
can
years
still
old?
be
Yeah.
very, very important.
Now
It's
people
just
spray and
in the
instantly
vacuum,
headshot
in the
you. It's
late
kind of
rounds,
sick.
Things could just be far more scrappy, and there's so many options to
Yeah,
rotate.
fair.
So
Friendly fire?
yeah,
Why?
there are so many of these maps currently.
Nah,
in the
that
pool
one's not friendly
you have
fire.
these
I played the
options,
shitty version of
especially when you've
Counter-Strike
got
that everybody
players
likes to
you
dunk
know
on. By
can just
everybody, I
bang
mean
out.
the
Yeah,
really
I'm all
old heads
about
that go
watching
back in
Cash
my
at the
day
times
that
I
played
have covered it
1.6.
so far, and
If you guys ever
it's
listened to
back the
Pwn
post,
1,
how
right?
we take
Those
the ball,
people.
Even both bomb sites can
Yeah.
be. Sure,
Those
A,
people are
very
actually
much so,
gramps. I started with
but B,
Source,
you
so
have
my
a player
game is
playing
always a
through being bang,
clusterfuck.
through useless, like,
I
yeah,
played
these are the sort of
a
moves that
game
make
where
rounds
Peeker's
incredibly
advantage was way worse than
entertaining,
anything
and
you've ever
getting
had to
control
deal
of
with, and
that can be
Deagle was
very
actually the
difficult
best
when
gun
you're
at
in
all
the heat of the
times on
moment
any
in an
round.
environment like this. Especially when CTs play around those smokes on A.
Don't
Maybe
you worry.
Loads of sound cues aren't heard, and it's very loud
I've been
so,
trained for this
yeah,
my
it's
whole
gonna be
life.
a
Don't
big
you
difference
worry.
especially as we get later on into the day when more other esports around is getting a bit louder.
Yeah, true.
Here we go then, into round number 8. So far, so good for 1W. Money's still pretty good for Liquid, saving 3 weapons from the previous round. Going to be exploring their options towards Squeaky Tour, but fl0m is so ahead of them. He's going to get a double kill all day long. Another round down the gurgler by the looks of things here. Liquid trying to play on the front foot, realizing they're losing that battle in the middle every time. Try and take some space elsewhere, but well read. You can see 1W just anticipating that specific play and shutting it down with one player.
Yeah, that's such a sucker punch, unfortunately, for Liquid.
That one hurts.
Yeah, first time they've tried it, and it goes terribly.
Let me just like charge my
It's
mouse
not
or
like
something,
this is
so
a
I
map
feel like
that
I'm doing
Liquid
something
don't
productive
play.
right
It's not
now
like it's
besides just watching
a
Liquid
massive
get shit
gamble
on.
to have this as the third in such an important game
There we
for
go.
them. But it being the newest map in the pool, in a game that is so important for them, even if they have touched it, you know, against Medasport at this
BC game
event,
1? Shit,
when
nice.
things like this are going wrong
So
for you,
BC
you might
game
just think
versus
to
100
yourself,
Thieves?
oh my goodness,
We will
what's
be
happening
watching
here?
that.
Why are we playing Cash in such a ridiculously important game in a third
North
map
America
decider,
be
but they're gonna
damned.
keep
That is
themselves focused.
Blockbuster. We will
Right
be
now,
there.
everything's just going one
Come on,
W's
JT.
way. Beautifully
Lock
done by
in.
Anthony to get the entry, but JT will get cleared by fl0m with ease. And look, I really liked that old TDK project, even when they had Sugar and Xanta. Xanta, of course, coming out from Amiga. Sugar from a team called Incilio in Tier 3. fl0m and Belchnok. This is a whole other level of quality. This is why I'm so excited about this project.
I'm really liking their T side on Cash as well. It feels like every detail is covered. You see, even with a massive man advantage there, they've got utility being thrown in from Sunroom. Headshot is Molotov, and it means that they're making sure they have the advantage in every single duel. JT had to do a wide swing there. There was a chance. If he just gets to play Headshot, he could maybe get 3 kills. Molotov down. No one swings until the Molotov's deployed, guaranteeing the round.
The bigger event when bigger teams play. You talking about for this? So this is a last chance qualifier. I think Elise just switched mice again. This is a qualifier for the main event, guys.
Liquid are going home.
The details you're talking about are exactly what made Anubis so hard to watch.
Yes. Yes.
4 teams from this qualifier make it to the main event. That starts on Wednesday or Thursday.
This is just a different looking 1W.
And I'll be streaming that as well.
What we saw out of Dust. And listen, maybe if Belchadok isn't absolutely frying.
Yo, I don't normally call out follows, but Goon Pixel, thank you very much for the follow.
He is.
Also, bro, stop vaping so much. I know that's you on your alt, Oni. And stop playing ARAM. Your people miss you.
The problem here could work out. They've tried absolutely everything here. Aggressive plays towards Squeaky Door. Stacking in towards middle. Thankfully, JT has full control of middle this time. He's got
This team is a fucking joke.
Good position. But it has been a bone of contention for them. We'll see whether they can actually bounce back here. Trying to stay active on the CT side. Jorko going to be flashing them in towards main. No one home, but Intel gone.
I haven't hated this game out of Liquid, to be honest with you. I know.
Have to continue to make. They can't be put off
I guess it's cope. I guess it's cope, but I've watched Belchadok basically life game the Deagle round into the very first gun round with a clean entry, followed by aggression out of Liquid, which I'm glad they're not losing confidence and still going for plays that was perfectly countered by fl0m.
Putting 2 on boost while you have 2 players,
and that's really been the game.
They're gonna try and link up,
and
I imagine through vents via mid.
I just haven't seen something where I feel like Liquid is actively throwing. That kind of felt like a throw. That felt like one. Having the mountain and solo wide swing is crazy.
Advantage, and it looks like a B split's coming through. CT's have actually vacated the side. Bear in mind, it's Nafly with the AWP.
Did he get mollied in vent and I didn't see it? Okay.
From Nafany is caught by a lead, but the thing is, Naf is smoked off. There'll be a fresh smoke in that position as well. Nade will break it, but it doesn't even give him any vision, unfortunately. Once again, 1W are in. They're trying to catch that bomb on the cross, but have not been able to. It will be planted.
What about that squeaky push from Mobs and Jorko, though? No, I actually liked it, man.
You kind of got to go for it.
That's what I'm saying. I know, they died. They died 2 for nothing. What a terrible play.
One of these AWPs in. Maybe
I didn't hate it, though, actually.
Artfrost clearing the flank beautifully. Mobs wasn't ready for that.
I could farm you and tell you that it's stupid that they did it after they died, but
it's going to be 7.
Big part of what makes Liquid so good on a lot of maps is their CT aggression.
It's a feigned A split that they have this highway smoke down for late, and then
nah, this call doesn't work from 1 win if JT doesn't wide swing the vent. But did he actually get mollied and I missed it?
Because he's on that AWP, he knows he has to have fallback paths.
Man, trying to change the stance up with the double orbs, but it comes back to bite them.
No, he didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I didn't. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Yeah, I don't. I think that call doesn't do shit if JT actually decides in vent and takes the information. Wide swinging vent or like taking the fight from vent's only good if you have like a flash, which is really sick to do, by the way, guys. It's so sick.
It looks like that might be the case.
Like,
Flashy looking to get
when you get a flash peek from, because they could just put it right above the vent and it will never blind you and it will full blind everything.
To be in the conversation for the top 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
People, I think, would give 1W a bit more time. For Liquid, expectations are always set very high, very quickly.
Well, if you want to play in one of the most prestigious organizations in esports,
so yeah, that round was bad. Like, and that was off of the back of JT poor individual choice.
First-hand experience.
And the crazy thing as well is that if 1W win this game, which I'm sure
doesn't suck tier 3's play well. No, it's just how the game goes sometimes, man. That's why we play. Yes, you can make good choices and still die. Like
for 1W as well, they could get through to that qualifying match.
You can make all the right choices and you can get 1D.
Crazy side of the bracket. Anyway,
I'm not trying to diminish what Winwin's doing. I'm also just not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you that I think Liquid has done something terrible in this map just to like pander to try to seem smarter.
Well, hasn't really got much space to use, but Elige will find one of his own. Finally, Belchadok will take Jorko out.
That was a nice hold.
Now JT is on the scene.
That's kind of cool. So they decided to try to split quad instead of, or is that the CT split?
Likely. Lovely clear from Elige. Belchadok might have found his 16th kill, but Liquid find 3 rounds.
They need every fucking round
tempo
here.
Change, really, from 1W. We haven't seen them really go for fast sight hits, but decided, let's see if we can run it straight into A, and it goes completely wrong. Good defensive smokes, though, by Liquid as well.
Let's have a look at the replay here.
Hey, yo, what's up, Jay?
Pushing
What?
it
Say
slow.
what? King Voss.
Trying to take some prime real estate
Angel,
there,
thanks for the
force
gifted,
into
by the
their
way.
commitment towards the A site. Falls back and manages to get a few more kills and recover that AK-47. A couple of them now on the CT side. Still rocking that double AWP setup as well. It's going to be Frost trying his luck, trying to beat the smoke. Jorko actually
Shut
tagged
the
down
fuck
to
up,
21 points
King
of health.
Voss.
How did that happen?
Put the knife down, bro. Chill.
Be one of those wall bangs that can be possible through the paper thin walls of Garage.
I think so.
There are so many nerdy lineups. I've got a friend of mine who does those lineups on his Instagram, and yeah,
Let's see.
the comments on that one is a very funny one. So much damage can be done, and damage is being done here as well. The aggression.
Of course, he gets the first bullet off, bro. He gets the first bullet, kills one, and then
12 HP with that push all the way through.
he fucking gets the trade and dinks the other, and he got AK-1
difficult
tapped.
for them to answer back with Jorko low from here. This double AWP setup has to do something crazy.
Jorko
Fucking
won't
Christ,
feel like
man.
he could do the most exactly well on his health. He's someone that likes going for re-challenges. He's got a burden of responsibility as that A player. There's so many angles he could be split from. So JT
This
actually
CT
has
map,
to
like I was
provide
saying
some
before, when we were watching
We'll have to keep
BCG, I
on
think this
peeking,
map is
but
slightly
that's against the
60-sided,
Belgian
but
that have been lethal from
it's
that
early
boost
enough
angle.
in the game where I feel like there's no rules. There's no rules.
Clearing out everything diligently, R1W at the
Just
moment.
Give yourself enough time on W. Let's not do that again when we're scrambling to bomb sites with 10 seconds to go. That's all I ask here. Now to
man, that was a
defend
great
once again.
flash.
He couldn't hold the
That
wall
was a
from the
great
door
fucking
before.
flash.
But now at the back of the site, a chance of a multi-kill. It's going to be a tall order, but
All right,
maybe he
now.
can pull it off.
The more he hides, the more difficult this will be for 1W. They have to wrap the site and fast.
No, the
Smoke down
more he
towards
hides, the
CT,
easier it
but
gets for
they're
them.
not making their move
Because
just
he's not
yet.
gonna
Nafni
know
pauses,
he's all- yeah.
and it's Axel that gets that trade, but JT is on the scene in from heaven. He just
Yeah,
has
I'm
to cut
watching
that bomb
BCG
off, and if
versus
he
100
had their
Thieves
backs
next.
turned to heaven, that could have been a disastrous way to lose, but it's not quite close enough there.
Getting some more updates here, boys. BCG 2-0 over OG. Senzu dropping 25 kills and a 39 victory. So that does mean we have BCG 100 Thieves in the next round.
Just like we wanted.
And don't you worry, that will be on the broadcast.
Yeah, 100% we'll be covering that one.
Dude, they can't
Simple
shoot.
versus Device in the Big
goats.
26.
I feel like they
What a
didn't shoot back
treat
on
we
Dust
have
too.
for
I
you.
feel like some of these exchanges, I just feel like one win is actually like they're on it,
Liquid.
man. They're
Liquid,
fucking
liquid,
sharp.
liquid.
That A main push, they weren't
round to
ready
go in
for
this
it.
first
Like
half,
Liquid
looking at
found the
that
gap,
number
they
three
got to
scoreline.
the
It
right.
was much
He
easier
did
to
check
smile
it and
when
his
you pull the
crosshair
map
placement,
behind
and
you
he
at
still
the
locked in
first
enough
lap
to
of
where
the
he got
series.
one
When
bullet
you
and it was a
still have more to
headshot.
come.
That's how the damage is done. Thank you.
There we go.
You see, like
Shout
they're
out
just
RV
fucking
playoffs.
sharp, man. He didn't like they didn't
Yes,
over
on
aggress.
the
They're not like
occasion.
panicking.
The Obs is still catching it. I'm just not seeing it. I'm just there's a vuvuzela, and the instincts kick in.
Final round. Liquid, it feels like
Did
it's
one win have
necessity
a
for this one,
off day
getting in there
yesterday?
for another
Either
strong
play,
fight,
yeah,
so
maybe,
same
maybe.
weapons time and time again.
I definitely felt
This time
like,
with mid control under their remit, JT up close.
and I still feel
joined by
like
Elige.
one win is.
I'll let them have free roam of the map, opening up the doors, pushing
I
them
don't know.
back.
I just feel like I'm
With
being
the
a hater
angle
at this
now.
point. I feel like Liquid is losing
I
this
think we'll go back
game
towards middle. They've had a lot of
when they're
success
getting
here.
into the
JT hasn't
positions
been
that
this
they're
up
in
close before.
because they're just straight up are losing the
He's gonna make
fights
a move in middle again.
and making
Clear
poor
JT
individual
properly.
choices. But
Looks
the
like he's
overall
going,
like
giving it a
rounds
look,
don't
but doesn't
necessarily
fully
look bad.
clear it.
Nice dink.
Again, Nafny gets away with the trade, but the dink is damage. And he will go down. Artfrost holds for Elige, though. Again, that's exactly what Artfrost
I will say this is twice now that we've seen JT out in mid, like kind of solo with almost no support. That is kind of gross.
That will remove Axon.
That's a CS2 exclusive angle.
Pressure on. Good trade at Lee's, and again, that gets some control of a bomb side.
I'd say they're better than
Nobody
Liquid.
on scene.
I'm
No one
not
can actually
arguing if
stop
they're
them
better or
from
worse.
the
I'm
limitless
literally just talking
possibilities
about
of
like
that
how I'm
front.
seeing
Only
the
thing is that
rounds
they
play.
can't have breached CT, and they're split here on the side of Liquid. Very few ways in which they can make use of all this extra utility, especially if they're not going to get access.
I'm not trying
into
to be a
checkers.
homer.
It is
If anything,
heavily
maybe the
reliant on Valve
opposite.
getting out.
Mobs doesn't make noise, as you say, in that move, and Jorko goes down in that move. Mobs not able to complete their kill, and it's a 9-round T-half for 1W. They are looking so damn strong.
How does it? It's just peaks and troughs right now for this 1W side and Liquid, and it's happening simultaneously on both ends.
The game's not over, but it's going to be a very difficult recovery mission now for Liquid. Again,
Yeah,
on
this
the
is-
pistol,
yeah, it's single
you think,
limb, it's
right,
single
they've
limb
got a good
playoff
start
bracket.
here, and then they lost that 4K from Belchnok, the full eco Deagle victory. It seemed like the wheels fell off. At
Liquid
that
just
point.
looked like the less experienced
Real
team,
last
which is
chance
just
saloon
not
now for
obviously
Liquid.
what you'd want.
And the last
You don't
chance
want me
qualifier
saying those
Has
words.
to be a perfect performance on their T side, and we're going quickly in towards middle, boys.
Here we go. Must win for Liquid. Vents will be broken.
Hey, Tice, I appreciate it, but also I am enough to tell you that you can hype me up without putting other streamers down that you're not as fond of, you know what I mean?
Some more heads. Backs under a lot of pressure. Look what they're doing.
All right, I'll teach you the young ways, and this is
chalk. Perfect for Axel and Napoli.
This is
Clock
chalk.
switch 2 as well. He's got more bullets to work with. It's
Just get me to BCG 100 Thieves, man. I'll see you guys in Vegas.
It's double digits for 1 win.
No, man. Just no. Why are we doing that?
Why? The one smoke that's on the site, they just go through
One
for some
at a
reason.
time through headshot smoke.
I guess the idea is that smoke's supposed to funnel you into the crossfire and the bomb site. So you're thinking if we go through the smoke, they won't expect it, but it looks a bit silly when it goes down like that, unfortunately.
That's just so rough. Because if there was an extra rotate from CT as well, you know, if they're also breaching into headshot the same path. That's a bitter pill to swallow for Liquid. They had no resistance, and then it all at once.
He's 5 gets a shot. I
Real
mean,
chance, yeah. Well, to be fair,
it's
say
just poo-poo,
that,
bro.
Belgium
Like,
managed to get 4 kills in this particular round in the first half.
Your turn, Morbs.
guys, remember Liquid won the
He's known
pistol.
for his dig. But it would be something absolutely
Now, granted, they
ridiculous.
won pistol, but they did also get 4K 1 dig by Belchenok. That kind of set the tone for this game, I feel like.
Player up, 1 player down.
I feel like Liquid has never actually gotten recovered from that
Crossfire,
round
vertical
this whole game.
crossfire. That should make it very difficult to break their way in. Bomb is now in tow as well with JT. They're all going to go for this push through B main.
I'm giving it 0% chance that they win this round.
Yeah.
With this high-low setup they've got.
It's actually a really nice little setup, isn't it? Perfect for an anti-eco. You've done enough already. They'll have to make the next move and run into your crosshairs one by one. Oh, Liquid. Feels like we might be done. We're going to have to now really present the perfect half. Pistol, an absolute nightmare for them. Second round, nothing really done. Touching distance.
Wait, no, not really, and no, not really.
1W, looking like they are just in cruise control at this stage, looking to close this one out.
What I find so good about this 1W team...
Untalented individual, don't
well, so
continue lying in chat for attention, okay, buddy?
I feel
Thank
like
you.
with Liquid, they're
You
always
said you
wanna
lied
play
earlier.
off
No
of
need to
bomb sites
quadruple
and
down.
go for aggressive or pushes and really take the fight to you, but I don't think 1W ever feel like they
Go back
have
to
to
bed,
make those types
Slasher.
of moves necessarily. They
Right.
can fly a little blinder and be more confident in you know, playing these two-man setups or hinging off of one another. Just a different approach, but it does feel more consistent, especially in this type of environment.
Yeah, it really does make you wonder what different path the game would have taken if Belchenok didn't hit
I'm
his
hoping
crazy quad kill
the
with
cope
that
take,
deagle.
Oh yeah,
It's
the
just
real cope, based on what I was saying
completely
earlier,
set 1W
you know,
off and running.
that broke the multi.
when I said I didn't hate the rounds as much as I just feel like one win or just playing individually so much better right now. The real cope is that
Yeah,
maybe
pull
they
out
just
the
had a
Amazon
bad day.
fork and hit the headshot, hit the dink to allow Nafany to close the round. If it was the deagle, it would have been all 5. Would have been one for the history books. It maybe still is, honestly.
That's it.
Molly until the vent will force Nafany back away into checkers. And 1W.
They've been bad a lot of days,
doing
maybe.
anything for free, even which is technically the bonus.
Maybe.
round
Well,
here.
they
It's only one
definitely did not
MP9.
overlook the team. No, that's just lying.
Axel again playing back checkers, very good position to be. And
No,
Nafany
that's
is
like
playing his
Omega Cope.
contact
That's
now.
just
I know
like a
this is
full-on
coming,
lie.
boys.
Belchenok with the incendiary from that headshot position. It works out well for Axel for a 1-for-1. They know the MP9's here. It's a good clear
Nice.
though.
Nice.
And they've taken the bomb site a bit
Boy, that's
more
a bomb.
easily
Careful,
this time.
Draco.
They've cleared every position. Incendiary won't do much. Headshot angle in pit played by Naf means that fl0m can't kill him easily. And this is one back for Liquid. Step 1 on the ladder complete.
Yeah, knowing is half the battle.
They
for
just look like
1W
deer in
there because
headlights,
they had
man. Like
players
on
in
that
position
CT
to
side when it
address
came
that.
to
They
fights.
just simply couldn't
It-
get more than one kill. So, you know, back checkers player felt like he.
It sucks
had to
being a fan of a
activate,
team
given
because
neutral
when I
coming
say
his
shit
way,
like that and I have
and then
takes
the
like that,
B-side
it
players
is.
just
I know how
couldn't
much
do enough,
enormous
so
cope there is. The Twitch
Crossfire
AI
breaks
summary
down.
already
It's actually
cooked
why I
me
don't
once
like
today
that,
for it.
that crossfire angle within the B bomb site. I actually see a lot of teams that seem quite that are quite adept at cash trying to play intentionally on the boost on that secondary box in the site, just because the massive ventilation pipe actually saves you from a lot of the flashes, as well as getting spotted by initial contact.
Well, there it is on the board now in the second half. Needed that desperately. Got to lock in now. Need a lot more that came from.
They have no room for any
Such
mistakes.
a massive task ahead of them. Felt like there was a double kill available there for Axel. Elige keeps the dream alive though.
And
Rising
props to
valiantly,
JT for a
works with
second.
that. Head above water.
They're
for
getting
now.
absolutely mauled, and he's still getting calls off. And I would say calling a full set piece like that, unfortunate that you have to do it with veterans and people as experienced as he has on his team, but
ahead of the game.
like you guys always hear me yap about when you watch me way too much, when your team sucks dick chat, like sometimes calling full set pieces out of spawn is like the best way to get out of a rut, because everybody just knows the role that they're supposed to. There you go, Mobs. Holy shit.
Is it too little too late? Watching the big play. There's one, there's two, but not
Good
able to get
trade.
the third. Two is maximum really there for Artfrost. He's done all he can. But the round is over again unless we see a crazy tap over the top of a smoke from Belchenok or a nade. There's extra damage that allows Spam to
I'm
complete
glad
the kill.
TC isn't with
2v3
Liquid.
doesn't seem likely.
Does Nafany tell Belchenok to save though? He's 20-7, so if there was one guy you don't give instruction to in these
I
types
like
of
TC
moments,
as a coach. I like
it's
JT as a
probably
caller.
him,
We've
but
seen enough of
maybe
them
he's not feeling it
together.
himself. No one.
We've seen the peak of it
over-peaking
before.
on the side of Liquid, so the round will fizzle. Yeah, 5th round is good. I mean, this is one of those moments though where it was clear that fl0m, he threw the flash back over to his teammate back.
I don't,
red.
like-
They wanted to set up for this flash play into A, and it's not been
Recycling
so
the
far
same
MO of
like
Liquid
shit
to
over
just
and over and
full
over again, I
contact,
know is our favorite thing to
fast
do for North
timing,
America, and it's
first
but
time make their way into a bomb site.
it's
so
not
just get caught a little off
Oh,
guard
damn,
by
it's gonna
that.
start kind of quick.
fl0m was basically not reacting, might have been even just been looking down the line.
Oh, it's gonna be on the main broadcast. Oh,
Make
okay,
sure
cool.
everyone
So we
was
can just
ready.
stay here. Lit.
Still looking okay for Liquid.
Holy. Yeah,
Managing
big boy
to
implications for this one.
build up
Big
some
boy
momentum
shit.
themselves now. Malbs MD completely locked in. Artfrost, nice little sequence of the AWP, but not quite enough there. They'll save a couple of weapons. 3 pistols here on the 1W side. Liquid, these are the rounds you have to convert.
Exactly. When you're this far behind,
Yeah.
any slip up will just be fatal.
Insidious, bro. He got cut
Sure,
from
you always feel like
NRG. What are
have
you talking
a
about?
chance when your opponents are on 11, no matter how far behind you are. You can afford one mistake.
Exile is loud and proud about this push through door. He's getting a lot of info quick.
They're going B quick though as well. And that is the main thing that should get Liquid over the line here. Axel does hold up his end of the bargain and get JT out of the round, but Nafany with his P250 needs to do something crazy. A random dive through the smoke is
Hold
being
his
watched
headshot,
by
Naf. Don't you dare.
So with the bomb
Okay.
being planted, Liquid will hold on. 6 is but 40
Their best team
seconds
on
or so
cash
away.
yet?
I'm a little surprised.
No,
they got
but FaZe has been really fun, and
through the door
FaZe
so
shows a
fast,
lot
and
of
they still
depth on the
kept
map.
3
It's been
on
fun
A.
to watch them play.
They actually brought more players
Should ask
to,
if they
to
see
Heart
12
through main,
months.
I assume to maybe run some kind of distraction for Axel, but it was a very all-in idea. So
Will be
Liquid like capitalizing on empty bomb sites.
Yeah,
basically.
that's true. We saw a lot of that. But we got to save 3 weapons here for 1W. They've still got a huge buffer of rounds here, but the gap is closing. 11-6 now. Quite a convincing one from Liquid once again. We said they had to convert it. That
Senzu's
was
just better than so much
pretty
everybody,
much perfect from them.
or so much better than everyone in this tournament. Absolutely, bro.
Down but not out. Starting to believe.
See Tabson chilling in the background there,
Did they just
watching it
finish
all
their
go down.
Did they win their game?
Big did win their game. They beat.
I mean, he's literally a top 20
let's go.
player in the
Thompson
world,
is
top 20
watching
rifler.
his
Honestly, on talent alone, probably
nemesis
even higher.
on the other side of the table.
And he's in a last chance qualifier where probably the highest ranked
Seeing
team is
what
like maybe Liquid, honestly, right now, at like
we have
18th.
to this series. Not really a very long BO3, as you can see in the
Like-
top left of your screen. 13-5, 13-6, and again, Liquid
Yeah, bro.
only
Yeah.
getting up to 6 here.
Yeah, of course
Try
he's the
and make
best.
it the closest map possible. And Naf once again taking a pretty fast, aggressive move through main, already taking fights as well and putting Artfrost on notice.
I'm loving the tempo out of Liquid on this T side, to be honest. I was
Yeah.
really worried they'd start to be very scared on the attack.
No, they're looking assertive, aren't they? Jorko making his presence known. Incendiary should flush him out, though. We've already Liege boosted up, though. They might overlook this. And I think they might.
Oh,
Belchenok
careful.
up high as
Are
well.
they going to reboost?
Nafany tucked away in towards middle.
Oh, Liege might
Next
not
kill could be
clear.
everything.
Oh,
Liege doesn't check.
no.
That's bomb.
He might fall right into Belchenok.
He just can't dismount. He can't
Wait.
just try and run away
Did he
and
see
not
what-
take damage, because Belchenok should get an angle on him.
Nah,
Switches to Utah just
That's the
Fuck,
factor when
bro.
neither knew where each other were. Big nade on JT and Jorko as well. It's a really nice one from that truck position. Belchenok hits a dink, but again,
Nice
Mobs
mobs.
hits ahead. And AK
Another
will
entry
trump
for Mobs.
M4. And look, I mean, the health isn't good. It's all going to be on Nafany.
Oh,
and
God, the
another
nade.
comes from
Nafany's on the
default.
flank.
And with Jorko
Jesus,
removed
he's
from
br-
main,
No.
and the molly on default
Yikes.
too. There's nothing that Liquid can do. So much utility.
One win,
so
what the
much
fuck?
damage
Did you guys
via
actually
that.
like listen to me flame you?
3 HP, stuck in a smoke, about to be taken down. That
Guys,
is 1W to
previous
12.
one was
Full
playing like
util
3
that
people on the
loses
bomb
them this
site and they
round,
never threw a
essentially.
single
It was
retake
pulling
nade.
his util and all
They
the
were
nades
actually
getting
saving
dunked on
strats
their
for
heads as they
Liquid.
break
This is
into the
actually
A-bomb
crazy.
site. That could not have gone worse. It
Nah,
didn't
it's
feel
actually
like they had
crazy.
fair duels
They
the
were
whole
saving
time
strats
they're-
for Liquid,
they're
man.
breaking into
Do you guys
A.
not remember watching one win on this fucking map? They didn't play anybody on the goddamn. They didn't play anybody B, and they were playing all in A and getting mauled.
Good close as well. 6 opportunities
No,
to
but
remove
dude,
Liquid. The last chance qualifier.
They look, bro. They're playing actually entirely differently than maybe. I guess that you know you learn more from losing than winning, chat. And they fucking looked like
That's the
poo on
Flares
this
come
map
to
before
know
when they
and love
played
with that guy,
BCG.
just going for an aggressive fight, and it is returned upon is the only problem.
Aim is so sharp. That's just the difference.
No, like
He's made on
the
his
game
team
that they
after he
played
won
versus
this one and
BCG on this map, they
walked
actually
straight
looked like
into
they
it.
hadn't played it.
Had to take space, had to take a risk.
Yeah, I don't
but
know.
That wasn't the one.
Yeah, that was not. Yeah,
Oh,
GG.
Nafany, the
GG, give me the
disrespect to
fuck
push
out.
further through on that. He
Give
only
me
had
the
a
fuck
one-man
out. I'll see you
advantage,
guys in Vegas.
and he
God
takes
damn
his
it.
counterpart out as if it's nothing. What a shot.
He was inspired by Naf, in fact.
Maybe. And now it's only Jorko. It's only Morbs in a 2v4. Nafany will fall all the way back to CT. It would be incredibly apt if he is the main man to close out this BO3 against Liquid. Going to respect that smoke this time and allow the plant to come through. We need a huge moment here from Jorko and Morbs.
They can do it.
I mean, I will
There's
give
a
credit
chance.
to one win though.
4-on-2.
Like, genuinely,
Quiet map by his standards, 8 and 14.
they
Jorko 7 and 11.
are like moving way
Someone
different
needs to
than they
get
were versus
absolutely
BCG. I don't know if they
on
just
cash.
like maybe
I mean, it's a
game
2-2
plan
split.
specifically
They're
for
partnering
BCG and were just
playing
totally
together
wrong.
here on the retake
Or if
attempt.
they,
Malbs
after
deals
that
with one,
game,
but there's a great
oh my
attempt. Wait,
Malbs.
no, it's
Wait.
Malbs and Jorko. That
Malbs!
two kept exactly what
Hold
they're
the
after.
fucking phone!
I'll take one side, you take the other, and I'll get mine.
That's
Holy
beautiful.
shit.
The perfect hold.
Man.
Each one of
I
them
was wrapping
getting their
this one
kills
up.
They needed. It's a
Oh,
good
well, there
catch
goes
from
the
Arcros,
op,
to be
damn.
fair. That does
Tough.
remove the Jorko ult, but it
Does
might...
Mobs live there in that corner?
Let's see, will Morbs
Yo, he
get that as
does.
well?
Sick.
He's got it.
Yeah, I think he can get back to it.
Okay, a lifeline here for Team Liquid.
No, but they really do look like, I don't know, like I said, I don't, maybe it was like a specific game plan for BCG and they were just completely wrong.
Should have closed out the game,
Maybe.
especially with Nafany's antics in towards B main.
Yeah.
You think that's a done deal? How do you lose the round?
And also, how do you not
Or they just
trade
watched
this?
their own demo and
it's
said,
not
"Holy
like Malbs
shit."
knew that Fame was around
Yeah,
that corner.
crazy work.
Just 180s him.
Okay, the dream is still alive. You assumed it was done there. A 4-on-2, backs to the wall.
Finn, thanks for your 3-month primer. Thank you, man.
Full buy on either side of the coin here. 5 players making their way towards the A side of the map as well. Looks like a set piece called out of spawn.
Yeah, and with Nafany pushing so close to middle, he hears a lot of that trampling up toward A main. Frost in MBK. Definitely a position you could be flushed out on with
Mobs.
ease.
Oh,
and Fate
oh.
needs to deliver. Or they're just creeping out A on around
Ah,
timing. Look how
nice.
far Morbs was out. Before
Fuck.
Frost got the kill, but it might not matter.
Here we go.
Jorko gets one back. And again, it's Jorko and Naf. Again, they've only got 2 players alive to try and save
Oh,
this one. Belchlock over
Jorko's
the bump,
dead.
should
Oh,
see
no.
ahead. There he goes. And Naf
Now it's
Gotta be
GG.
it, right?
is all alone. Bomb is on the A-bomb site. There's nothing that he should be able to do about this. What a result for 1W and
Fucking A, man.
Liquid. They're going to have no chance at the Esports World Cup if they can just get one more kill here, 1W. Good molly onto Nafany. That will force him out of the position, but guess what?
Gives him nothing.
He's
though.
got a smoke. That nade will do extra damage, but he just needs to not peek and hold that angle, knowing that he's got Axel and Belchlock there to support. And there we go. Liquid are out. 1W has
Mr.
made it
Thanks for the
through.
fiver,
And
thank
they've got
you.
a very favorable side of
Is
their
it- is
bracket
this
as
5
well.
because
This
Liquid
new
lost?
roster
Is
they
that-
put together is spicy.
The name.
I mean, Anubis
Thanks
looked
for the
weak.
fiver,
It
bro.
looked like they were going to crumble in this series, but my God, did they come back to life
Shit.
on cash. That was so impressive, and especially from Belchnock. He got
All
them
right,
into
well,
this map
Liquid's
with that
out.
4K in the second round, but
How bad is that for?
Yeah,
That's got to be
it's
pretty
like
rough
he
for their VRS,
stumps,
actually.
punched all the wind out of Liquid immediately at the start of this decider
Yeah, no,
map,
the
because
Belchnock
they were
round
looking
actually-
good. They got themselves into favorable advantages.
The
and it's
Belchnock round
only
completely
because of
changed
Belchnock
cash
that
the
I felt
second
like
round
their
in,
knockout
and
was
that
actually
in
given.
itself is a terrible sign for
I
Liquid,
can't
though.
believe that this team is so new with the acquisitions they've made. Sure, they bring in.
Oh, they actually
Caliber
only
and
went
Clash,
down
but
one spot.
They also have some really nicely rehearsed set pieces
Damn,
to take
they
map
gained
control
50 points
and
for
make
that one.
things really uncomfortable. Yes, that Anubis was awful. I don't think there's any beating around the bush on that, but they get themselves into favorable
I know VRS
advantages.
forecast
It's just
isn't
making sure
100%,
they
but
hold
still,
on to
just
those
trying to.
favorable
This is like the
advantages.
head-to-head, I
think it's the
believe.
big problem for
VRS.
them.
Still,
And they're getting better every time we see
They
them
might
on this,
lose more
this stream,
overall.
especially the fact they were able to provide that sort of T side on cash as well. That was beautiful. Like the kind of mid control they were finding, the executions, the B
Check
splits coming
energy,
in,
fl0m.
every detail covered. It looked like Liquid didn't even have a chance to fire back in most of those rounds.
How bad
That's
is
why I
it?
liked the Dust 2 set pieces as well. All these just seem like they're very well
We're gonna watch
coordinated.
BCG versus 100
I don't know that
Thieves.
they're Anubis is, but it might be something that
guys, also, I'm gonna run an ad right now.
because things were very fragmented.
So it doesn't
very
play during the
fragmented.
game, okay?
You saw multiple times.
I
in the
know,
Dust
I know.
2 and
But
Cash,
I
they
need to
were
run
trying
the ads
play
now so they
shoulder
don't
to
play
shoulder.
during
Not
BCG
too dissimilar
100
to
Thieves,
Liquid, but
okay?
they were
Please don't
far
hate
more
me.
confident that they didn't always have
We were
to
just
push. And I think
we're
Liquid
getting
felt like they
really
were backed
close.
against the
Synthetic,
wall
thanks for
in
the
that
74-month
round
resub.
very
Thank
often.
you.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, we see the replay of it here. This is the Belchernot quad kill on the deal. It'll be one of the plays of the qualifier, without a shadow of a doubt. That
Yeah, I think that's still just, that's a problem or a tale as old as time with Liquid and like being able to mentally recover. But that was like an insane round, but if Liquid is going to become like a team that's going to break into tier 1 again, and there it is, that's what I was looking for a second, and actually be relevant, they have to be able to be stronger than that. Like it's just it is like that's it. Like it can. It's fine if it happens once. Mr. Thanks for tier 1 and the 5er, by the way. Synthetic, thanks to the 74. Tech support with the 68. It's not like you don't want to just full on accept it, but also if it's going to happen, like it just can't be a repeat thing. You need a big overhaul? Brother, they just made one. They just made a big overhaul. They have gone from top 50 to almost top 20. Maybe let's, some of you that don't keep up with things maybe should not talking. All right, they're so back. It's not almost. They are top 20. Maybe after this loss and after the dust settles, it might be. Bro, like, listen, I'm not even necessarily, like, Liquid isn't necessarily some world beater, but they did go from 50 to 20 very quickly, and they've been winning quite a bit. Even with their fuck-ups here and there, it's dramatically better than where they were previously in a short amount of time. Losing in a single limb best of 3 to one win who has some of the players that they do, especially when you see how they lost, like, the individual level from one win just, at least to me, looks so much better. And that's what I was trying to explain. I really didn't hate the rounds that Liquid was playing as much as I hated the individual decision making and just they didn't look good in form. And that's actually, some of you just maybe fortunately didn't have to watch Liquid play for the last 6 months, and for that you're welcome. Be happy. Like, be fucking happy. They were terrible. Like, Liquid almost, guys, Liquid, if they didn't get a couple wins at the major, I just want to say this again, would have been like the second lowest ranked team at my LAN event from when we sent out the invite. They're number 1 in NA now in terms of ERS, but they were like, in terms of North American teams, they were below Voca for a short period of time, which would, I think, put them at 6th best team in North America, according to VRS. Like, that's dude, there's levels to this shit, and I'm just saying, this shit's a far improvement to where they were. If, like, that, things are a bit better. Yeah, I'm going to stream the BC game. We're just waiting. I thought we were talking about NRG. My bad. Oh, all good. No, I'm talking about Liquid still because we just finished watching that game. Holy fuck. Guys, look at the odds for the cash game really quick before I pay it out. This is how VIP gets acquired in this chat. So don't invite them? That's not how it works, you weenie. Once again, guys, you do not pick who goes to your events. This is how the circuit works now. Anybody that's playing in a VRS tournament, you have no say about who's in your tournament. Yeah, only 4 players. Damn. All right, Holzer. Can you explain that again? Yeah, guys. VRS once again it's an invite system, guys. It's not a power ranking. If you're hosting an event that has VRS, which everybody does, otherwise teams won't come to your event because it won't count towards the major. You have to follow Valve's protocols and you just invite down the line. And the only thing that changes is where you start inviting from based on what kind of event you're running. That's it. That's literally it. Wait, how did Last Bounty able to do invite 4 wildcards? You get wildcard invitations for VRS based on how many events you run. You basically get a wildcard invite, like you unlock a wildcard invite after you run X amount of events. So if someone hosted a private invite only, it's worth nothing except the prize pool? Correct. Yeah, if you don't follow Valve's protocol, invite whatever teams you want to invite, it will not count towards VRS, and those teams probably won't come. Correct. Valve created this system, and it's absolutely fucking beautiful because previously the way that it was is you had to give ESL or Blast about like $2 million each to be able to just get a direct invite to their league, and then that was it. So you saw EG basically not win a single best of 3 for 2 years straight, along with Big. But people kept calling them one of the better teams or like a tier 1 team because they were at all the events. Yeah, without VRS, I wouldn't be able to run my event, guys. Nobody would come. Like, I always actually wanted to run a LAN like what I'm doing for fl0m previously, but I could never do it because there was no way to like make teams play at my LAN. Big Catch and Strays, they were never in the EG tier. Me when I revised history, they were just as bad. They just weren't as loud on social media. They were just as bad. Learn this lineup for your homies, chat, so that you could flash it and then they peak too early, then blame you. Now they're forced to come to the desert for a scuff tournament. Nah, they don't have to come to my tournament. They can decline. They just need to come to my tournament because they're shit. Oh, shit. They can decline. They do not have to go. And if they don't show up because they don't like it and then everybody else does, then everybody else will pass them. Well. Pepper, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh man, make that your slogan. My new slogan, I don't know if you guys have caught on, is see you in Vegas. You know what I mean? But in CS, it's kind of like get ready to learn Chinese, buddy, but like for CS, for North Americans. Yeah, you're not winning at your tier 1 events like you're supposed to. Yeah, I'll see you in Vegas, buddy. We'll see you there. But when you're actually here, we'll have fun with it. We'll turn it into a positive. We'll turn it into the Rocky theme. You know what I mean? North American teams like Liquid coming to my LAN event is like Rocky 2. Rocky 1 already, the first Rocky already had. Oh, okay, man. Yeah, okay. All right, man. Yeah, that's sick. How big of an impact did FML1 have on Teams US in North America? It's huge because there's not a lot of events. That's exactly what's wrong with the game right there. True. That never once happened in CSGO. I never got running killed by anyone. That's the problem with CS2, man. That shit's so stupid. Me when I lie. What's your opinion on 9Z right now? New top contender, just inflated ranking from some major upsets. Well, I mean, they beat a lot of really good teams, so calling it inflated is a bit. I mean, yeah, you don't think they're. I know what you think of them. I don't know. They're fresh. They're fresh, and they got huge wins in the biggest tournaments in Counter-Strike that basically guarantees them invites to see if they deserve to stay there. We'll find out. Liquid won't even play again until FML. Yeah, that's why, like, even if they kind of, unless they like won this tournament, they were always going to kind of be at my event because they played so poorly. That's the thing, is like once you fall out of the VRS invite cycle, guys, like you just don't have events to play. So every event becomes so important. So because it happened in CSGO, that means no. Yeah, okay, bro. Seth, you guys. I'm all for like blaming CS2 or saying things don't feel good, but talking about like run and gun, like yeah, it was just shit or luck. He cashed in and it hit. There's RNG in the game, man. You want a game with like zero RNG that's always like, you know, the same? Like chess is great, low key. Not even flaming chess. Just I think you might prefer that. Otherwise, you're playing some video games. There's always going to be some RNG. Hybrid, thanks for the 31. Thank you. Chess is opening RNG. Okay. You're saying the rock, paper, scissors moment of what strategy you're using in your opener is the RNG? Okay. Yeah, but the game mechanics aren't. The shit always moves the same exact way. Is more so my point, but okay. If you want to be a smart... I see what you're trying to do, and I'm just going to call you stupid. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you very much. All right. Energy, bring this one back. Listen, NACS is on pause. There's absolute cinema brewing. Hold on.
Teams can't make it through.
And it's just
NACS, we're currently on pause. Liquid's dead right now, and Energy, you should have just closed this out.
It did seem like they had to really fish and build projects.
I'm going to show you guys why I'm doing this so you guys can call me a scumbag, okay? You see this?
They seem to hit the ground running a bit.
So we're going to do this.
My record on transfer fees.
Okay? Thank you very much. And I'm going to grab a monster.
But I mean, with BCG, they've gone Mongolian for some reason.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't necessarily narrate it in this way, but you could argue, some could argue, that there are defending champions of the EWC on BCG.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. I kind of like that.
I don't think I would make that argument because
I'm going to start running with it.
No, because Techno hard carried it when they ran it last. So, and that's not exactly the person you typically expect.
What I will say about the Mongolians joining, though, Senzu seems to be playing out of his mind. He's like joining Magisk on those B bomb sites on Mirage, especially like duo they've got going on. Man, is it looking strong as hell. Like Senzu is showing some rare form right now. In terms of firepower, I think BCG might have them beat in the 100 Thieves size, but that team is on an upward trajectory. 100 Thieves seem to be getting better and better, and the addition of Gizmi as well, great signing, I would say.
Still statistically the best player at this tournament, granted. It helped with the earlier farming, the 2.59 he put up on the game that we covered, but you know, you look at this and it feels like a real battler mindset to me. It's one which is a very kind of like firepower heavy, star players, lots of them, relying on them to kind of pull you through games. We've got the flip side for 100 Thieves, where it feels like it's a bit more about that synergy and about that cohesion as a team, and they play off each other really well. Very, very detailed calling coming from Gizmo. The mid-rounding is fantastic. Something that we did critique as well for BC Game when we covered that game of BCG, that they really did struggle in the mid to late round, and we saw players like Electronic go a little bit missing. That doesn't seem to be the case for 100 Thieves.
We've got pretty protocol-heavy maps,
specific
though,
time?
for the veto. I'm maybe surprised to see that BCG are leaning this direction. I know it's something that they've been working on as of late, but I still think if you're going to try and go to bat, sort of blow for blow with 100 Thieves, I actually like to see
I got this. I got the sunrise right now.
Scrappier engagements, actually, so that you can leverage the.
I drank all the Lando Norris flavors. Chat F. They're sending me, but don't worry, guys. They're quite literally sending me a truck. So like we should be good.
Since the return, Neo? Is he
I will be restocked soon. But I got my sunrises for now.
Okay, let's be honest. Is he back? Back to being what the greatest player of all time? No, he's not. Not close. But is he back to playing to a level that is enough? Yeah, and that is actually where we're at, because we are seeing really good moments out of Senzu, right? And he's not required, I think, anymore, especially when this project first came together. It kind of felt like,
I don't know if I like the map
do everything,
fix,
we're in trouble. Now that's not the case. He's got enough around him where it feels like we just need to get Simple playing well, which we are getting, I think, at times. Now, it's more about consistency now for him. We do see him go missing a little bit. We do see him not always put up the performances that we'd really require. It's close, but not enough.
I'm glad we have Nuke, but like Inferno and even Anubis too. Anubis is the third. I don't know.
Electronic has been providing too.
It does feel as
I
though
feel
it's
like Anubis. I like the map, and I'm a
better
demon
teams
on the map
plays,
personally in my
feels he
games,
plays
and that's
as well.
cool.
So
But as a third map, I don't know if I like
that's
it.
direct motivation or just having a better read on what's happening in those types of circumstances. I think it's offset by the fact that because Senzu plays well, typically against lower level teams, it's kind of okay. Senzu, Mizzino, Electronic, the rest of the core will get you there to the important games, and then Simple should be able to take you that next step.
Ralph, thank you very much for another gifted. Thank you, guys.
Simple, because both him and Device have had the same narrative built around them quite a lot since basically Counter-Strike 2, that they're both kind of a little bit washed, right? And maybe their time is done, and hang up the mouse a little bit. And he would love to win that head-to-head. He's already had the head-to-head with ZywOo. Didn't go the way he intended it. Overall.
Nuke will be cinema, but I wish it was like
which means so much against Device. What a time for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, do or die time.
Okay, I'm going to close the prediction after Pistol. Ray, thanks for the primer. Thank you. And look, the ad was timed perfectly. Sorry if you guys just got absolutely fucking mauled by my ads.
I'm also picking on.
But nothing will play during this game, and I sorry about that.
BCG side on the T side, couple of smokes, couple of flashes, Molotov available, suggest a B side finish. That's exactly what we're getting. But a swing coming in from 100 Thieves has cost them everything. Simple and Senzu pretty much win the pistol round in the first interaction.
Everybody's got a cool strategy
didn't get anything from
until they
it.
shoot you in the face.
Like an anti-strat to me.
That's mad.
Sights open, and there's for the taking. And honestly, a question to be had: do we even give this one a look in? Do we just save our half armor here and try and even slightly force buy in towards the next with one lesser investment? But I think they already know this is a foregone conclusion in this round. It will be BCG starting.
Closing the prediction. Get your channel points in quick on Twitch. Let's
like
go.
A wet noodle. BCG are now winning this game.
What the fuck?
First conflict. Nah, I'm going the other way.
I saw they wanted to do a thing.
Bro
it
saw
didn't work
Pistol
out
and
in
he's
spectacular
all right.
So that's.
You immediately
I'm jumping ship while it's early.
You lasted 30 seconds.
Speaking of jumping, there's Mages.
Cyrus, thanks for 3 months. Thank you.
Would have been nice to save some Kevlar, perhaps. There's going to be Poi. P2000 in hand. Is that P2000 or it's unsilenced USP? Okay.
I think it's unsilenced, yeah.
Haven't seen that in about 5 years, but respect.
Uh-oh. And Device isn't going to survive either. May just walking away with a couple of kills for him. BCG starting well. All 5
Come on, guys. Really?
All 5
4 million channel points? You guys got more. Don't be pussies.
There is a debate about whether you force buy. If it was
what the hell happened to Liquid? They decided not to shoot their guns today.
Sort of really,
Fat Joe, thanks for the primer. And chat and matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick if you're
I think
stupid.
it's just a util thing, really, as a CT. Some teams are comfortable playing a little bit lighter and being aggressive with MP9s or something down banana, or going for a second middle push, for example.
Ooh. 67%.
They do go for a
yeah, we
force buy.
locked
By
it.
doing this route, by the time you have first gun round, you have everything you want.
Well. Pistols across the board.
You don't even do the channel point redemptions? What do you mean? We got VIP and profile sizes. That's all people want around here.
Like I said,
let's be real.
Like
dude, Raffles, what the fuck? Shout out you 10 gifted. Raffles, thanks for the 5, 10 gifted.
Unfortunately, got their heads rocked with the
I did say
Glocks.
financially stupid.
The round was pretty much done. See if they can offer any sort of resistance.
What do you mean,
here.
Budsy? I didn't say that.
The
I said if you're financially stupid, I'm matching all the gifted.
Done deal. You're going to be saving already, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but if the doesn't pay off. And now, of course, the hunt can come forward.
I redeemed a profile sign. We're
On the
getting
flip
there.
side for 100 Thieves, kind of a
Liquid's
perfect
done,
choice.
guys.
Just
Yep.
Once again, save
Done.
and just reuse this force by
07 in chat. Pay your respects. It's all single limb. The playoffs literally end today, guys.
So just reset and reuse and towards the next.
Yeah, what they used
Cooper, our favorite egg, slept through the disaster again. Wait, has he been trying to wake up for the games?
Hardly the worst thing in the world. Only
Not even like trying to give him a hard time. He's been trying to wake up.
Mazzinho, most likely, but
I don't think it's even worth it.
no
as well.
one's even taking that risk. So
Yeah, you know that.
Oh, I didn't even know.
In towards this round, it's not even really worth the hunt. Let them have their pistols.
in some respects, though, BCG will be a little blind. It's not like we had spamming 5.7s or Deegs rattling off alongside those 2 grenades that were thrown from the CT side. So they'll maybe anticipate that there was some investment, but what that looks like is completely unknown.
Yes, guys, winner. You have to win
Guys,
3
so
best
far,
of
100
3s
Thieves.
to advance, basically.
Shut down.
Just their
Quite
whoever wins
convincingly,
this will
back-to-back
be their
rounds there.
second
Force
best
fight
of
doesn't
3.
get much done for them.
Here's a 10 that I owe you guys.
Strong.
I will say for 100 Thieves as well, I'm
In a
actually
day, holy
liking
fuck,
the
that's
version
insane.
of
Well,
Rain
guys,
I'm getting
once
out
again,
of
this is a
Austin
last
since
chance
the transition
qualifier.
in game leader duties. 'Cause
They're like their
maybe
fortunate
an
this is
argument
on
you
land.
could
Normally
make
these are played
that
online and
stayed
like
while that transition
I've
was
seen people
happening.
complain about the
I think
format and
he's
shit, like
showing his quality
because the fan
again.
favorites all got put up against each other.
Well, they do manage to save the majority of their firepower, so they get a second.
And I'll
bite
say it
of the cherry
again,
here.
if you missed it earlier,
Sevens and
you're
Deagles
here
out once
because
more.
you previously sucked ass
Going
and
for
you
the
weren't
motion,
good
trying
enough
get
to
that
be invited to
control,
the main
swing out
event.
towards Arch. All 5 players here for BCG. Nice
If you don't
details
want to
on
be
the
in tough
utility as well, making
formats,
sure they can
maybe
just
don't
focus on
suck
key
ass for
angles.
6 months to a year.
There's Deagle trying to spam through the smoke here. Device doesn't connect.
Like actually
Very
though.
similar time per round as to what they
Or have a new
usually prior.
team? Yeah, and if you have a brand new
Trying to use
team
a
with
flash
brand
to
new
get out of
VRS,
bounty
you
here.
shouldn't just get
And they can
immediately
start to
invited to
pincer
events, no
forward.
matter
They
how
don't
much
have to
everybody
commit.
likes your
That's the only
teams and
thing.
players.
Bit of presence being shown by Simple over towards Banana. He'll come join the rest of the pack as another smoke out towards Long will come forward. And now this is all but a commit. Starting to creep their way up, flashing towards Long as they ramp up the pace a little bit. Mazzinho with that Mach 10 leading the way.
Energy
Electronic-
folded.
that's
Glad I didn't
bad.
watch. Oh
No time to
boy.
be caught. And that'll drop
Punk could
over an
feel
18
it,
towards
dude.
Rain, and now we get to see
That
what
was
he can
100
bring.
years of
Nade
experience in
on
that
towards
timing.
Short too, and they're cancelling this A here. Bomb's going B.
Goodness, Mazzinho, how did you even see him? I could barely see him even with the outlines, but that's a critical kill because it just completely strands Gizmy.
I hope
alone on B.
MR15 does not come back,
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
no,
say, Gizmy
I don't
isn't
think it's
Hugo,
better.
So there is actually a chance. I'm believing. Couple of 1 Deags here and there. You never know. Here comes the first opportunity. Not the 1 Deag, but still gets the kill. Should be taken down by Simple here, and indeed he is. 3 versus 3, round not necessarily over.
Oof.
Probably is now. Nice shot from Simple once again.
Clean,
Finds Ray.
clotheslined.
Couple of Deagles and Kel.
Man, were you like off angle perfectly and like first bullet?
To the next
Oof.
round, but this is
was good.
3-0 all day long for BCG. Their map pick. You are just joining us. This is the round of 16. We started with 32 teams today. You need to win 3 best of 3s in a row to qualify for the top
I
4.
think we should go insane and we should play MR9. I've played,
Already
I
had
think it
some
was
heartbreak
MR9.
here.
You'd have to Google it for
As
me,
you might
maybe.
expect,
I think it was
a
MR9.
tragic performance.
16K I
Just
played.
About what you expect at
Terrible.
this point, isn't it?
Kill me.
Yeah, you can see it.
It was a very back and forth last game, unfortunately.
Yeah.
One map good, one map bad.
Oh,
Two
man.
maps bad for Liquid, really.
Yeah, there's no pistol rounds. You started with 16K. CGS rules,
Nice
baby.
start. Smiles
That was
all
when
round.
Counter-Strike Source was on
Yes,
TV,
to
on
notice what the
DirecTV.
coaches, you got Taz and Glaive. Like,
They
we got
did
our
a
full set
live
lineup.
draft
Yeah.
chat for Counter-Strike teams and all the esports
In a
teams.
way, it feels like a final
at the
to
Playboy
itself as well,
Mansion.
but this is not even.
What a
for
time to be
qualification,
alive,
so
dude. Jason Lake had a
Being on this side of
complexity
the bracket,
roster.
It's tough.
Brutal. Yeah.
It is
Mo was on
absolutely
Optic back
There's
then.
kind of a bit of a similar.
See what else was Mustang was on Dallas Venom, I think. Brarski was on Carolina Core. That's my goat. Brarski's actually my goat. Ooh.
We have to say goodbye to. As their best of 3 is also underway. Ellie Util.
And then, oh, who else we got?
Sarah will just fall
Who's
back off the
Rattlesnake on?
angle. Smart
Rattlesnake
move,
was on the
give
London
up
team, but
all
I
of
can't
the
remember their
space
name.
towards BCG, and they're actually going quicker as well. Flash round. May just looking for that first, but it's Poi. Off the back of Gizmy's flash, he'll net the opener, and they look
Birmingham
for a wall
Salvo,
behind
there
it.
we go.
HG's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
help.
yeah.
They'll soften up Simple.
London Conspiracy, brother, you're like 5, 6 years off still.
Of how many there is here. They've seen so many already.
The util usage so far from 100 Thieves have been pretty on point. I mean, the timing on the flash, the HE as well, to catch them as they're trying to chase down a trade, it was right on point. So considering the early ideas that 100 Thieves brought into this map.
I think it was more
they still
competitive
have
and
more
pistol
to
carry
come,
less
especially
weight.
more in
I
the
don't know. I'm
mid-round. The flash
conflicted.
straight into Banana. He catches
Second
two,
rounds
but
are one
Senzu
more
was
than they
playing
ever were
anti-line
in
alone.
MR15 because the
It's
economy
3 on
changed.
B
And
in an
Senzu getting
instant.
3
What
is
looked like a great
crazy. Look at the
start for
lineup
100
too.
Thieves has completely gone
Oh my god.
absolutely terribly.
Were they just completely
Yeah, your
lined up,
take?
or did he just do some ridiculous god flick there? I don't know.
Proves
But
why
full
we don't
spray
need
control
MR15 actually.
and saves the day. Senzu, we talked about
Pistol
this
rounds are
before.
less
Yeah.
You would
important than
think he
they've
might
ever
struggle in
been,
an international
especially when you
squad.
look at
Obviously,
second
never
round
done
win
it before,
rates.
but he looks like he's
And the economy
absolutely fine and
system
cooking
has
in this
basically
BCG roster.
almost
And the thing
eliminated
is, that
double
flash
saves.
that's thrown is brilliant
hard
for the
double
top
saves.
banana players.
Yeah.
It's awful for the Cubby player. They don't
But if
even
you have to
consider
hard
that
double
be an
save, you
option.
deserve it.
Because
You did
Senzu's
something
playing it towards
terrible,
Cubby,
and
he's
you should
completely
feel bad.
unaffected. Everyone's not even looking his way. It's the perfect
And don't
route.
forget, if a game is actually good in
Right.
MR12, you
Look at
actually
his
get
exit.
more gun
As they
rounds
get their
because
first
it'll
little
go to
look into
OT
that head-to-head
faster.
between those two. This round, of course, no legs behind it. BCG going to pull away to a 4-round buffer
yeah.
now, and the first true gun round going well is a really positive sign. So 100 Thieves, worrying signs early here, Mike.
It's crazy
I mean,
how
some good
often Senzu
ideas,
saves the game's
but
ass. I mean,
they're just
Senzu and
getting
Mazinho are...
Got to see that from Senzu's POV. I
Yeah.
don't know how he gets 3 there. So
It's very clear that they're the best two players individually on the team, and it's really not close.
and
Like,
they did line up
Yeah.
for it. It's so unfortunate.
Jesus.
Like, it's great for Senzu, but still,
Mazinho's less
Thieves. Felt like that round
obvious,
was fully.
but
under
when you
your control.
consider where he
And now we
plays,
take a tactical time
it's
first.
gross.
400 Thieves here, 4-0 down on their opponent's pick.
Like,
Other
when you
games, of
consider
course,
the numbers
some
and
other
how
decent
impactful
Vigo,
Mazinho
4
is with where
MVP
he's
still,
at on the map,
and
it's
4 M4
disgusting.
A4s.
Like,
It's what I think is most admirable as well about Gizmy and the way that he likes to call. Is
that's kind
whether
of
or not they
his little
have
hidden talent, man.
necessarily the
Like,
best resources or the best position, they always hunt for more. You know,
you're talking about how the best player in this event has to be Senzu. It is Senzu. It is. It doesn't.
Putting pressure
There's no
around the
debate.
map. And,
There's no
you know, that's
debate.
maybe an instance
In
where
this
they could've-
server, in this
and should've probably
stage
used an
of the
incendiary
last
or
chance
HE in that
qualifier,
copy.
everybody that
What
plays
most teams would
today,
do if they're gonna go
Senzu
for a
is better
mid-round
than you.
push to actually check top B, but they didn't, and they pay the price.
Yeah. Well,
Chewy, thanks for the 64-month
Right,
farmer.
back in.
Thank you, thank you.
400 Thieves desperately looking for that first round to open up proceedings here. He is their opponent. Map pick, sure, but not the start they would have liked. A slower round to start. Oh, sorry, I say before, May just dives through the smoke and gifts
The stats
Ray
say
a
it gives me.
freebie.
Yeah, and the
Sarah
stats say you're
tested
fucking
momentarily,
stupid,
played
chat.
top car, and they're ready to flash through this.
You baiting fuckheads.
There he is, looking for one. He'll get it. Probably wanted
I'll take the rage bait just to call you stupid. How's that?
Two more players here, ready to meet them, and the nade deals a hefty amount of damage. Now, this time, the B hit surely has to go the way of 100 Thieves.
You would think
Dude, they're
so.
sending
There's no
Magis on
HP.
missions? Brother, he's the
Their own
IGL. He's
utility.
sending himself on
4
that
versus
mission.
3 presents itself. There is a minute to work with here, but Rain, nice up front position. Thinking better of it, though. Going to tuck himself away further. Doesn't want to risk going down and opening up the
They're like,
floodgates
we're going to
towards
need
A.
somebody to go straight into the trenches, and
Kind of
Magis
realizing
literally
cut
the
them
one
off,
that
but
just
also
said that
they have
walks
so much
forward. He's like,
time
I got
that
it,
they
never
can
mind.
go anywhere with the routing.
So this is actually very wise from Rain, I think. Needs to be careful.
They're actually just
I
saving.
think they're full saving
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
They're going to spawn.
They have.
They want nothing
It's going to be
to
a
do
long
with it.
40 seconds, huh?
Well, good
let's
time
get
to.
some update.
I was about to say, good time to update. B-Trams has been feeding us a few already. So we had a reverse sweep, Sashi reverse sweep Virtus Pro. So talk about
wow.
tragic losses, Liquid tragic loss, and then VP tragic
no.
loss. Two new squads who have fallen
Bugsy,
a little
thanks for the
flat.
6
not
foot primer.
what we
Thank
see.
you.
But we
Raven,
also
thanks
have
for the 3rd.
another
Thank you, guys.
upset and another bit of tragedy for North America. NRG
Good start,
being upset
though.
by Phantom.
Nice little start for 100 Thieves.
That is on.
I mean, I do feel like BCG forced it a little bit, but you gotta start somewhere. 100 Thieves handling the disrespect. That's what I call that, really.
Dude, I don't even know who's in Phantom, I'll be honest with you.
Don't-
Okay, Nikado's team.
Yes, yeah.
I like-
It's actually
okay,
quite
yeah.
an interesting mixed team. to
Dude,
be
it is,
fair.
yeah. It's what, Danes and Poles? That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
And Nikodos and CJ have only been part of that roster for not very long. They've only been there a small amount of time.
Oh, that's
Saving, really?
disappointing for an idea,
It's so early in the
It
half,
is.
and some rounds are
I
just...
thought they were a sleeper team that could be interesting.
Well,
you know,
Some
They're
rounds
sleeping.
you coin
Oh, yeah.
flip without even realizing you're
Sure.
coin flipping,
Actually,
and you
another
just take
one
the
that
L.
really could be quite interesting,
It's okay.
potentially an upset. GG How are leading by quite a margin against Dendelay
Dendelay,
in
yeah.
map number 3. They're 8-2 up. If Dendelay drop after the start they had to this
Dude,
tournament, that would be.
So wait, I know.
wild.
So is
we saw
Rain
they
just
had,
putting
what,
in
OT 16
contacts, or did he get
first round, I
LASIK?
think,
Yeah.
right?
Because
So-
Unk
There's a
hasn't
bit
been
of a
wearing
recovery
glasses
into
at all.
that map itself as well.
Yeah. There are some upsets. I mean, it is a long day, but
Yeah.
we're only some of these games are only in the first round. It's the start of the day. If it's that shaky early, then I don't know how they'll do late.
But another one finish here is out in a circle of beating Iberian. Salt 13-11.
Oh, wait.
Right down
Yeah,
to the
technical
wire.
issues.
Number
Wait.
three
I actually
as
wanted to show you
well.
guys
Such a wild
something.
one. And Ascend
I mentioned
currently
earlier to the
7-0
homie that was coming to my event,
against Focus in that
and yes, I'm
decider
plugging
too.
guys, but I'm incredibly proud of this
That
one.
would be an upset. If Ascend take down
I wanted to show you
Focus.
Yeah,
guys.
Focus had I mean, they felt like they started the game quite well. I think on the first map, and then they got rolled. It seemed like so.
Chat, look.
They're
If you're
in
coming to
trouble.
FML in Vegas,
Ascend
Oh, so-
dominated the first map
We
against
made
Focus,
playing
but
cards.
that was their pick.
Okay, well,
That was their pocket pick of Inferno, where they're kind of like,
just looking at the box score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Right then. Hopefully we are ready to get going here. First map between BC Game, 100 Thieves. A
Guys,
flying
look.
start from BCG, but 100 Thieves finding their footing. They've at least got a round on the board now. Technical pause. We'll see what
it's
kind
actually
of
fucking sick.
pacing the BCG will bring to this
It's actually
team side of
fucking
it,
sick.
round number 6. Got device from the AWP yet to get going, really. 1
Sorry,
and 2.
really proud of that one.
Heading
That
over
one was
towards
cool,
B
dude.
instead of
That was
utility
actually
for
cool.
his teammates. But look at things here as they try and get that banana control.
they'll get it as well, to be honest. They can
Yeah, I
take this
slop.
top card.
There's an artist and their
if they
name was
wanna
at the
be
top.
really aggressive with this,
But
and they will.
based
The
on your
flash is
comment, I
ineffective
imagine you
towards
can't
Sensu,
read.
but the second is pretty sublime. And it's simple spamming the smoke that finds Syrah, and that's
See ya.
where Senzu activates. Device will lose his head, 50 cal through the cranium, and just like that, opening double, go the way of BCG, and they're looking to bite back and immediately get that 4-round buffer once again.
What a shot to take down the AWPer as well. Rough start with device. And another huge advantage here, BCG. 5 on 3, applying pressure in towards our B bomb site. It's Gizmi, the plucky in-game leader. Known for his fragging ability. Might be left on his lonesome here. 2 players remain now. Someone have to go absolutely massive. Boy,
They're
the
on
young
both
gun
sides. I wonder if they can
stepping
get a
up.
stack. Nah, they're not going
funnels
to
him in
try.
towards B and see what Gizmi's got in store for us here.
There's just simply no way that he holds onto this side. He has nothing
Is
to
this is that
stall them,
does
and
Gizmi rock
they-
his custom V model, guys?
He just has to hope for the best, and
we
it
go.
will be on timing. No one checks him,
Oh.
but his aim is not on the money, so Mizinho takes him down. Yeah, but
We weren't looking for that.
Editor, pull up the comments about chat mentioning Gizmi being the best player in the tournament and referencing him farming the teams earlier.
Could have been cool. Boy,
Editor, roll the
be
clip.
taken down as well here. Sense still alive. Yeah, well, Simple's going to get you as well. Simple looking sharp, boys.
it's a big cheer.
7-1 at the gates.
I will say again, it's another idea from 100 Thieves where it's actually like there's only one player properly committed into Banana. They had him totally isolated.
Look what you
double
made me do,
flashbang.
Chad. Look
It
what you
seems
turned
like
me
it was
into,
actually
man.
Set up for success, but it's Syrah swinging by himself.
I'm a huge
full
Gizmi fan.
spraying
Look what
away
you
in
made me
in a
do.
smoke
You did
spam
this.
duel with
You
Simple
turned me
without
into this.
actually clearing bottom B.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Massive oversight, really. And this is kind of the talkment really about 100 Thieves so far. It's like the ideas are actually okay.
Yeah.
It's the execution behind said ideas that are losing them rounds at the moment. We've
can
seen it
understand-
happen a few times already.
I can understand if Syrah did exactly
You
that.
turned
but he had
me
another
into a
player
Senzu
swinging
simp.
hard
You're
three
welcome.
Blocks for him.
Yeah.
It's called being based. Oh my
Again, it's
guys.
aggressive, and it's the same result this time. Mazinho is the one to find Syrah. The
I mean,
response
they've
of the
done a
Ninja
lot of
King,
util damage,
just
but
Senzu, Mazinho, all left, pretty reeling, 1 foot in the grave, but still alive. So numbers favor BCG in round number 7.
Certainly does. What's the next move?
why are they pushing so much? Because they want
Smoke down
banana
towards the
control,
outside.
because without it, the map is
Senzu
incredibly
gets
hard to
towards the
play.
apartments
But
here. Mzinho and Electronic
and honestly,
positions.
it's a very
Down towards Arch once more.
They would have heard
Abs
that.
pop, boys, I reckon.
like it looks really
would've heard
bad,
them
and it
jump
is getting
through
me
on
to
that
even
smoke.
say
They're
some shit when I
close
see
on-
that.
on
But
short,
the
so-
real, oh god.
Although there's some
He's what a-
presence.
I've literally done this. I've done this recently. Now I did it in a face it pug, not in this, but
half a second, but
it's
not gonna
it's
be
very
perfect goals
easy
yet,
to
but
get
it
hyper
gives me a chance, right?
fixated on
It's
trying to
actually
get that
there. You're
aggression
gonna go for this
and
pop
get
in
that
a
part of the
second.
map
No
because the
exact
game
bulk or
it's just so
presence, so
important.
Gizmi
It feels
doesn't
like
go
you
huge
need
on
to
the
at
side.
least
The
keep
flash
trying, at
falls
least
him
for a
off.
little bit. But the
Plays
game
a
can
wall
slip
pillar.
quick.
First fight doesn't go his way, and none of them
and that's
do.
6-1.
Gizmi, Rain,
Man.
Boy, all drop like dominoes, and Device left all alone, anchoring the B side. And he's obviously going to give no look into this. And now you can see it the other way. They're going hunting.
I'm so glad I jumped ship round 1.
Not standing tall.
Mechanics failing 100 Thieves' his last very important sequences. Gizmi, I feel like he had a lot of time there to take a calculated shot,
Yikes.
get at least one kill, went for the full mag dump, barely connected a bullet. Very well done, though. You mentioned it there. They had low HP, had to come up with a avant-garde play, went for the contact towards the apartments, and then unfortunately Gizmi not managing to connect any bullets on the low HP players. Means they get a pretty easy run in towards that A site. Electronic, nice kill towards the end as well. Device goes down, and the money is ruined. We'll take a partial buy here. 5-7's actually pretty promising partial buy. You've got all those smokes, those HEs as well. Interesting to see where they deploy the HEs at the start. It's going to be T-steps. No damage.
It thread the needle through everybody.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And it's
nothing
simple.
going right for 100 Thieves here.
No, he's the one who opens things up.
Okay, those ones hit.
Those ones connect.
Full sense of security. First one was just all set up.
That's one way to get the start down. Take that, Senzu. That's how you slay a demon right there, chat.
It is an opening kill towards top mid, and 2 nades.
Just takes a few
immediately
fireballs.
towards Ram, so you kind of feel that there was a brief window where A was slightly open, but now it's been stacked.
Yeah, that could be the thing that's the poison chalice for the round for BCG. They're hoping to catch a weakened bomb site, but they might have to run past smokes into 5-7s.
Yeah, it should be fine. Should be in the operative word here. It's good flashbang, but Enzino, head on the swivel, manages to dodge it, and they're getting cooked up by the Molotovs on the site.
Oh,
But
no.
the 5-7 comes to life here.
Oh,
Looks like we might be
baby.
onto something.
The
Sura
snapping
and Rain working in
turtles
tandem, and
here.
finally a bit of fortune favoring 100 Thieves here as they find their second
Oh, that's
round.
funny. You
You're
just
right
wanted
to
to take some
highlight
aim
the
duels.
fact
Sure, it'd be a
that they
shame
kind
if
of
you
missed
just
the
had to
window
fight a
there.
5-7 and
Too
lose.
slow. You know, if they weren't hesitant, if Simple gets that kill, Senzu gets double naded, you immediately ramp up and say, "We got to hit A now." That's where our gap is. They take that site with ease. There's one player anchoring it, and you're fine. But it's the fact that they creep their way forward. They slowly.
Who do I want to go
meticulously get
through?
their smokes
Oh,
up.
man.
In a full buy
I-
round, I'm all for that. When you know it's a half buy like that, you've got to go quicker, and that's what kills them.
Here we go then. Money's still absolutely fine for BCG, of course.
For
5 AKs will
cinematic
be looking up and out
purposes
of
and my
control of
viewership,
players.
I'd rather BCG
They just take
advance
the
for
spirit. He tries to get in towards logs.
my. I like what 100 Thieves has done. One, because they sent me free merch. Two, I like how they actually built up their team. And three, I love that they picked up Gizmi.
You're playing with Gizmi. They've still got the majority
So,
of the
like,
utility here as well. Gonna be
My
dropping
viewership
rotate
would love
grenades.
BCG to go
Smoke
through,
goes
but I
down,
think
flash
I'd
over,
actually
but
rather
he's
see
gonna
100
swing here.
Thieves.
Vice did, but he probably
Why-
wishes he
why do you
had
love Gizmi?
7
Bro, I
HP
just-
surviving, but
It's not very often you
it's gonna
get to
limit where he
see
can play as well, because it's
IGL's
not like
one
all the util's been exhausted by
like,
BCG.
get in the position that he got his team into in the major, and two, I feel like you could really see it.
Frustration starting to kick in a little bit. He's obviously not.
I'm part of the problem. Like, I drank the Kool-Aid during the majors.
Yeah.
He was
And
just calling
really wants
such
to
an
have some
exceptional
impact. He's
game at the
struggling to do
major.
that. Maybe Boy can have some here though. Flashed in, and Mazzinho just about.
And if you haven't heard me say this before, I'm sure he's getting paid well and treated fantastic from 100 Thieves from an org perspective. But I feel really bad for him in the sense that he did so well at the major, and then now he's on a team where he's got to requalify.
Needs to first recover the bomb.
There we go.
And then pull off a 1 versus 3. And he gets to C4. Numbers will be punched in towards short. How do you play this now, 100 Thieves? Do not give him the 1v1s. Don't allow him
Oh
to
my God.
isolate. There's the first.
Oh.
Can't get the second. Zero. Just reacted
There
time,
was
but
a
it
world.
baited
There
breath
was
by
a
us.
world,
Hit him with
dude.
test.
That was a CT smoke they threw on top of the bomb. So not only did they give him the bomb for free, they also had to run through that as a group and hope for the best. That could have fallen apart very quickly.
And both their incendiaries missed.
Yeah.
And almost masked his
Yeah,
noise
it
and
just felt like
repositioning.
Gizmi
It's
kind
so
of got the
bad.
short end of the
It felt
stick.
like-
I think, obviously, like I said, as from an organization standpoint, 100
It just felt
Thieves,
like one of those
great
spots
place to
where it's like, okay,
land.
his positioning
But
is
like from a
perfect for this,
VRS
he just needs to
landscape,
get
he
quick
got
spray
he got
transfer.
hosed.
That
You
would
know.
be the backbreaker. They lose that 3v1, which was looking possible. I don't know why they dropped that smoke. Very odd, but still, they get the round. No harm, no
But,
foul.
man,
It's the motto of the day.
When you're
Would
against
be
some of the
lying if I
world's
said my
best,
viewership doesn't
decisions
appreciate when
that
Simple
are
is in the server.
self-preservative.
I will say, if that smoke goes deeper and you have the bomb on the other side of
That
it,
would be
that's
fine.
perfect.
But you actually
Because he
allowed
has
him to
push
get
it.
the bomb and set up the clutch.
NC and Senzu and Mazzinho play. I don't know. I do like the BCG roster.
Well. Simple and Senzu who fall two
Like,
of the big hitters.
It's fun to see Simple like, but I'd still lean slightly 100 Thieves, 100 unks
A
rather.
little back and forth at the start of this game. Oh, that's not good. I mean,
Yeah.
Device, he'll have support behind
Come on,
him,
Device.
but the
Textbook
rifler
angle.
has to get the kill. But no,
Oh,
He's got
if
a
that was
second
the North
into the
American,
site,
oh
just a gun to
no.
hunt him down, rocking out with the
Yikes.
knockout.
If
And
that
there
was
is
the North
nothing that
American
you can
team,
do if you're
Device
CT.
just
It's too
no-scoped
late to
all
the
three of
party.
them.
Bomb,
Wall
though,
blind.
is really
All I'm
far away.
saying.
That's still second middle.
I've commentated so many highlights of Device in that particular position,
yeah.
hitting the quick
Yep,
scopes, and that one
yep,
was
yep.
sad. It's a
I'm well
different
aware.
time, single
No, no,
ball
I've
than
seen
already
many of those
clear.
I mean,
rounds.
there's an iconic one where he literally hits the first shot and then
Yeah.
no scopes the left-hand side as well, which is exactly what he
Yeah.
needed to do there.
I was getting ready to say he's rolling back the years, but maybe they can still recover the round. Nice work from Gizmi, popping up.
Gizmi's
popping up the
grinding these
smoke,
rounds
and
back.
actually
He's
give
4 and
themselves
6,
a
but a couple of
winnable
the actual rounds they have.
Everyone's low HP right now.
Same with Sierra
Everyone's
too.
vulnerable. This is easily can swing both ways, but his 2 sets of incendiaries Oh, the T side. The first will come down towards short. Now keep Gizmi at bay. There's one kit and the util on the back pocket of Syrah, but he's the one to fall. So it's now all on the in-game leader. Does not have a kit, does not have any utility. So has to win this with raw aim duels here and now. The swinging towards Coldzera
One.
is successful.
Oh.
But Mazinho
Fancy.
rips his head.
Mazinho's pretty good.
Kill from the youngster. Will at BCG yet another round in what is already looking like a stellar map.
They played that 2v2 actually so well. Low health, they're playing headshot angles, but they're pushing and pulling between each of them. One takes contact, the other swings, another takes contact, and they trade.
And that was a 5-on-3 essentially, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Oh no, that one hurts. Mongolia's looking super sharp as well. Mzinho, his time to shine here as well. The aim just looks
Bro, that's just Mazinho round? Nah, dude. They're, yeah,
decent
they
effort in the 2 versus 1. Managed to cut it down to size, but unless you win the round at this stage of the half, it's all for not really. AWP's out with device again.
You know, it's funny when you go down and you look at, like, almost, not quite, you know, Sierra and Poi would be less known, but, man, when look at the names in the server and, like, put this back in 2018, you'd lose your shit.
For that first.
You'd be like, Senzu? Who?
Even just the previous
Mazinho,
round,
who?
times already where 100 Thieves have found the opener and not been able to turn it
You'd be
into a successful
losing your
round.
shit with this game, dude.
They've got-
2019,
He's maintained some control
2018.
over towards A, and they're close enough by that they should actually be swinging mid, likely on a timing. But it might be the hit from BCG that happens before they can get that information.
Do they go through this? Yeah, they're going to break it open.
Oh, they're just going, man, they're just brute forcing this. They are full confident right now.
Now 100 Thieves are set up and Gizmi for the first. Holding out mouse one a little
Oh,
bit
Gizmi's
desperately.
fucked.
Nate will come over towards first orange to do a
Oh,
lot
he
of
turned
damage,
from the-
but deals more into
That's actually a lot of damage.
Still take the site, and that can't be denied for now.
It's Banana they have to worry about.
Mazinho and Senzu were like 12 in 2018. Holy fuck, I'm old.
Break open, Syrah spamming the smoke finds one. The trade is perfect, and Device
All right, 100 Thieves, I
and
see it.
closes the round. And it is a fourth and a bit of a sigh of relief.
Does feel like BCG is getting maybe a little too punchy right now.
Ugly it's looked, it's actually okay.
Absolutely true. It's pretty standard scoreline. Could go either way on Inferno, especially MR12. Comes down to the pistol in the second half. That's if they can find the 5, though. It definitely has.
Like it's the type of calling where it's like, I have the better individuals, so we're just gonna run at you. But it might be skewed a little too aggressive.
A couple more kills to add to his tally. Slowly but surely getting into the series now. 4 and 6. We enter the final round of the first half.
Like that's fine to be confident in your players and try to do that, but like.
Oh, they'd love to get to
There
that.
is, you gotta.
That would be quite ambitious at this stage.
Can we just jump to the good part?
Yeah.
I mean, look at the buy though, right? You know, for BCG, 2 Tech 9s have to come through, double Galil as well. So a prime opportunity for that 5th to come forward. And they might just go quick here. Flash through, and it will catch Ray, and he cannot stop them making their way.
No.
Oh, he still got one. Wow.
Drop in a point, one of his own. Can't quite deliver it in towards a second. So if raw 3 versus 3, and then upgraded of an AK.
Might expect the op here, actually. They might expect it because Poi was on Arch.
The apartments push that's going to be coming through. Desert Eagle in hand.
That freaked him out. He thought they were walking up. Oh, no. Device, you just got to get the... Bro, you just got to get out of there. Oh, Device, brother, what?
Towards apartments, and Mazinho was ready for it. The new school.
Not very often do I question Device's
the site's open now, and this
decision
is a difficult
making.
retake. Syrah and Gizmi, they've already had success on one.
This is a weird
and they
feeling to
failed
be
one,
in. I'm
so
not
they
gonna
need
lie.
to come alive here. Simple playing close in towards Boiler, ready with the Tech 9. It's a little messy. And Gizmi jumps at the worst possible time.
Insult
They
to
panic.
injury,
Leaves
bro.
Syrah all alone in the Dano 4 to the hands of Senzu. 8-4 for BCG. What a showing at the moment on their map pick.
Gives me switched to his knife as well. Like it was full panic. Every button was pressed simultaneously. That's like a dominant half from BCG.
Nah, that was good
a couple
for
of moments
BCG.
that looked a
That was
little
good.
hairy, but they've got the star power. We know that.
Mzinho was absolutely frying top of middle as well there. Every single round, it felt like he was getting 3 kills. This one, no different. Device, disappointing. You could, like I said, you could feel the pressure. Too many angles to manage. Try to get towards the apps, but they're ready and waiting for that particular play as we get into a very, very important pistol round here for the Thieves. Got themselves 1 smoke, molly, and a couple of flashes, all on the utility belt of Gizmi here. And we're heading over towards the B side. Very quick.
There's pace behind this, but they'll slow it down as they take top banana control. And BCG are sort of happy to play a little standoffish here. Fighting a bit of pressure. Senzu will take a goose.
I wonder how much a body spam does with the
Lucky to
Glock
get away,
there.
to be honest, he could have been spammed through the edge of that wood. Through the whole coffin.
Just feeling out the map right now. CT's put on high alert. Senzu low HP.
Good util, though.
Still have a smoke molly and a flash on the T side here. Looks very likely it'll be a B finish. You can see Rain.
Hey guys, I do see him. Thank you very, very, very much for the follows,
Any
guys.
sort of CT reaction.
We will get to 1 million this year.
A push.
It will be cinema.
They're pivoting. I think they were
What
expecting
will happen
something
1
to
million? I
happen
will say
through the
thanks for the
apartments,
1 million.
or
And
maybe
it'll
a
be
push
kind of
down middle
insane.
once
But
there was contact over at B. So
no other
they're hoping to
plans.
capitalize on what it should be.
I'll
some
probably be
extra
having a
open
lot of
space on A.
They split through here as well.
anger
They're gonna
issues
make
because
life
of lack
so
of sleep.
uncomfortable for this A-side hold. Mazinho and Simple.
No shaky ass? Nah, I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
First contact,
I'm probably
Simple.
going to be
He'll
sleep
take a
deprived
kink
as fuck with
himself.
the baby
He's
boy
dead
here.
To Ray. Up close. Mazinho with
Here
the
he
release.
goes.
He needs something. He gets only one, which is not good enough. And now the remaining 3 decisions to be made, and they have called it. Tail between their legs. They are out of there. Back towards B.
When's
to
the baby due?
safety.
End of
And
October.
it will be around for 100 Thieves. They desperately needed this pistol just to give them a lifeline in this map. And there it is.
Mazinho was firing those dualies like a rhythm game. Like, it was actually really slow. You see comparative to, Belchinock earlier in the day.
Yeah, right.
See someone like Ziwu in,
Damn, bro.
in critical moments.
said your dualies
They
are
fire
slow, bro.
way quicker than that. Just so Mazinho's pretty
Saving
like,
USBs? It's Inferno, baby.
I'm surprised they shut him down so quickly. First row fumble there from Mzino. Even though he gets 1, felt like he had a lot more to offer. As Neo mentioned, though, going to be saving the Kevlar and a couple of flashes here. He had no way of winning the round. He might as well do that.
Sergio, no. Winner of this has to still win another best of 3.
One Kevlar gone.
Oh, device survives. on 2
Thanks
HP
to the
as well,
million, let's
so
get 1.1.
4 up for the
Hey, no,
pistol.
YouTube, the goal for this year, I think, is
And, critical round
310K.
for
So make sure you're
100
subbed up,
Thieves
you
are hoping to make
weenies.
their
And make sure you
comeback
like the
on
stream.
this side. It was a good read. It was a very good read, and I think clearly
We
from
might
the
get that
for
goal on
the
YouTube.
CT
That's pretty
and
lofty.
Pistol, they
We'll
have a very
see.
clear idea of what they wanted and how they think BCG were going to react. This time, it actually lands, however.
So, the Lils, AK-47, the 4 spy of the CTs here. 2 famous pistols otherwise.
It's cool that we have this match, but it sucks they both
Quite a
can't go
step towards
through.
the ice.
Yeah,
It's dropping
no,
off
it does.
utility.
It's just what happens sometimes,
Help
man.
out Mages there and
Don't forget, Falcon and Spirit played each other in the semis of the major, you know? Sometimes it's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, I talked
It is
about
quite
food.
strange seeing matches come B. I think you
Yeah, right.
highlighted it before, but
Yeah.
You doing anything to prepare for the baby?
Historically,
No,
one of
I'm
the
literally doing
most
absolutely nothing.
notable
Nothing is
hit players in
changing
of
at all.
Inferno.
You supposed to do anything?
but we also saw Device in an iconic spot, and it didn't feel the same, so maybe it's for the best.
Times are changing, lads. Times are changing. Magis.
Oh, a good smoke. Has he got another? He does.
Yeah. You can drop another one around that 30-second mark. It's always going to be
beat
like
fl0m.
life really uncomfortable. They'll go a little earlier. The CT smoke comes through, and they're going to pop forward.
Just pop them out and
But
send
he's
them to
not ready for
college.
this
You're
fight.
sending them to college? Holy shit.
Yeah,
How does he want to play this? He's going to give them all this control.
and it's quite nice as well. Just sending in Gizmi with the Mac 10. He can call this one off very quickly. If he dies, not a big deal. If it is a huge stack, he can get the boys out of there. But popping open the smoke, covering CT spawn, he calls his clear. Really well handled. And didn't buy what they were selling over there with the 3 smokes from Magisk.
Yeah, Magisk was also a little trigger happy on his smokes. He needed to bleed more time, I
Yeah.
think, if he wanted to try and sell an idea. But also, he threw both smokes from the same spot, so yeah, it's a good read.
We love
and
Inferno, guys. We
the
love
risk
some
is
Inferno.
obviously going to be taken by the in-game leader, who, while might be one of the highest statistical players at the event for some reason or another,
Yeah.
I wonder why.
that is
Was that
the-
2.59 series have anything 52 and 9 have anything to do with it?
that is not the expectation, however.
Okay.
Did a good previous series as well, though. I tuned in to a couple of the co-streams for it and was looking sharp there. So it's good to see that gives me.
You're at least gonna help pick a name, right? We already got a name. I'm just not really sharing stuff with chat. Just like I'm not really giving that guy a real answer because it was weird as
You
fuck.
just get to reuse that force buy in towards the next.
Yeah, exact same thing 100 Thieves did on their CT side, except they actually kept all 5.
You know,
True.
I love Inferno. Press 1 if you love this
There will be
map.
some resources here for BCG to work around. In fact, better weaponry than really the 100 Thieves forces entailed.
Weird. I'm
on
not
their
seeing as many
defense.
ones as I
So
expected.
With the 100
That's
Thieves
weird.
hoping that they can get a
Thought you guys
handle
love
back
this
on
map,
this
though.
game. I do wonder whether or not they'll try and send these rifles in to be disruptive and do a lot of damage. Oh, instant gush there from Gizmi. Niggas
Great
has to
nade
back
onto
up.
him as well, right? So I thought that he'd get, nearly a max damage nade, and he'd immediately be like, okay, I'm going to slow down a second. But he actually ramps up the pace.
He did not care.
He might want a little bit more, and Senzu also going to eat some nade damage too.
They're
So
going to save again.
Him and Magisk left low.
You
Yeah.
could get the
This
car,
is the
man.
game, isn't it?
H-ing
I mean,
CT
he just
is
threw
like...
one man towards this B
That's
side.
the real Chad shit, guys. I'm telling you right now.
Try and hold down the fort at 47 points of HP. He's got another
Getting the
smoke
HE as a
to
T on
replenish the
CT
one
is
already
always like
down,
40
but
damage.
similar to what you were
Always.
touching on in that previous round, Mike, we need him to bleed a little bit more time before he throws it.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't like the save if they go for the save. Because then they're floating around with FAMASas when this buying route is supposed to give you every weapon you want. The, premium rifles,
100
and the
unks,
util.
making the right
But they did
pick
lose
again.
one of FAMASas, so I guess it's all fine and dandy.
It's the same round again, though, isn't it? Right? You need one anchoring and you go for the save. But the same thing on the flip side, where 100 Thieves, right? They're sending Gizmy. Go and get the information. You make the call off what you see. He gets the opener, sees no one else is here. There you go. Same round, back to back.
Finally,
I've
one.
got some updates for you.
They're just gambling, man. They're just gambling.
Eyeballers have knocked out Sinners.
Oh, that's actually a big win.
Mike, I know you're a big
Unction.
fan of them. It's a real shame.
Well,
JW and Crims, the unction.
I didn't
Let's
think
go.
they should have been in the major. To be honest, I don't know if I am the biggest fan of them.
I like that.
Inferno
Okay. Then GG
is
out,
Gamba
took down
map
Dundee.
and
Big. That's a big upside, actually.
non-retake
And then
map.
also
And when
got
you are
Send
in the
one, I
lead,
think,
especially,
right?
and you know how many
Focus.
rounds you have to
And it
work
says
with,
if one
you
of
really will
Phantom,
save a
GG
lot.
out, Inner
So.
Circle or Hotu are going to make the main event. That's pretty massive. So we are going to have that Cinderella story here at the qualifier.
Wow.
Those are not teams we talked about whatsoever at the start of the tournament to potentially make it through.
You can't get me to not talk about Hotu, to be honest.
Okay.
Not while Norbert.
Lovely.
It's just how the map plays,
I walked past
man.
them earlier, and just a smile on my face. Saw Norbert leading the pack.
up,
They're
Note?
walking a line. It was like they could have walked as a group, but no, it was one by one, single file. And I was like, this is it. These are the boys.
I looked at HLTV as well. It looked like Fnatic, yeah, they did. Fnatic just took the first map off Heroic.
Wow.
That's a
heroic
massive
fall. That's another tragedy, kind of similar to the Liquid and the
Yeah,
NRG and
absolutely.
whatnot.
Did we say Ascend beat Focus?
Yeah,
as well?
yeah,
that's
Yep.
fun.
That's also a really big result. Credit to Ascend.
Okay then, boys. Round 16. 100 Thieves woken up here. Their opponent's map pick.
Bio,
These
thanks for
Thieves dropping
31-month
off.
primer. Thank
Device
you.
Mounts up there.
Oh.
It's labored. He never really felt like he actually had much to work with there. Going to be an easy kill for Magisk as they look for their first round here on the CT side. Finally equipped with the M4s and a 5-on-4 advantage. Senzu tucking himself away. This is the partnership I was talking about, right? I saw it on Mirage early in the tournament, but they just look so strong together. Senzu and Magisk, that's going to be such a great duo to anchor these bomb sites.
In a weird way, it gives me reminiscence of like Tabsons and Taras when
yeah,
they
that's
had that
fair.
combo.
Good analogy, yeah.
That Mirage that we call a BCG when those two are playing in tandem,
Yeah.
they're unstoppable. Senzu was so
It's
confident because
so
he
good.
always knew he was covered as well. And then when Majors had his moments, he also looked very confident. 'cause he
Oh,
knew that
the
Senzu
spot
could bail
flash.
him out. That is a perfect
That's a
play.
freebie.
That is as good as it gets from
Senzu was going to half ball chat to get pop flashed from B site to get more info at B.
Trying to be a split that comes through,
And 100 Thieves beat him by like 1 second to that timing.
Rip ahead, and now poor Magisk is all alone. They're coming from both sides.
Okay,
Magisk might have just
alright.
breathed life in towards this
Okay,
round.
man.
Molly down, but the bomb's also going to be planted. Gizmy holding with the
Gizmy
orb.
my opper?
Finds him,
Oh.
and Magisk goes for more.
Does he know he's
It's
low?
all on Gizmy. The IGL
No
with
way he
the
expects
orb
to flank
needs
either.
to go nuclear
Nah.
here. 7 to 8 as well,
Yeah,
so a
that's-
massive round. But he does not expect Mazzinho. That is a ridiculous round from
The
Magisk.
double
he's
from
gonna save
Magis
that
is
position.
crazy.
He's
It just
going to
saved him the
CT
round.
Just in the middle of the open, hoping he can get one there. The double spray down, then denying the crossover, killing the planter after he gets the C4 down. And sure,
And if
good attempt
BCG
there
would
for
have
Gizmy,
lost
but
it, they would have
not
lost
going
it
to be
purely
an all-back.
because Senzu
Makes
was
himself
like
into a
1
corner
second
as
late
well.
to getting his flash.
Khan went out in the 2 versus 1.
Anchoring isn't a role; it's a lifestyle. You can't teach that type of performance.
You don't expect him to be there. That's wild. The spray control as well, simply divine. And it will be the first on the board for BCG here in the second half. 9-7. First map of the best of 3.
Double
Pick
peak
a
was pretty
BCG
bad.
onto
To
the
be
next
honest,
and
it's
move this
because
to the
Magis
quiet,
was
move this
Loki in no
quiet.
man's land.
This is the kind of series you want to go the distance.
That wasn't even like an off angle. He just
Like
knew
we
he had to
finally got rid
stand
of the
tall
game on our
somewhere
hands here
because
as
he was
well.
fucked.
Most rounds have felt kind of
So,
done by the early engagement.
yeah,
but
they weren't really
Sounds
ready to fight him.
alive.
I wouldn't even call that like...
want to see a real test. between
It
two
was an
sides
off
who-
angle, I guess, but
both
it
are
really
very
was
solid
just like a
arguments for that
desperate
main event.
situation he was in, so
And
he
feels
just had
like
to
it
go
was just
for it.
Robbery rounds that instigated what could now transition into a BCG run, because 100 Thieves obviously had that 5-7 round that really got the engine roaring on CT, and now with that hold from Magis, Senzu and Magis both feel empowered
That's so
to take
gross,
duels.
man.
You see that as well. Senzu on the escape hot flash that sends Majors.
That's
here,
so
needing
gross
hot
that he
flashes to
peeks
allow
before
Senzu
the
to
retake
repeat.
nades.
We spoke about this dynamic
Ooh.
duo, and they're working well
Nade.
with each other, and the
Goodbye.
nade will seal the deal on the trade. This is beautiful Counter-Strike from these two.
Yeah, they're going to be such a deadly duo as this team progresses. So much raw skill from Senzu. Majors bringing out all the stops, the details of the utility and backup play, and also can frag very well.
Game time? Oh,
Lots of
yeah,
things.
fuck
Who
yeah.
would have thought that a Dane and a Mongolian kid would have such
best
great
of friends.
chemistry?
I mean, it was just
When
like
you hear those stories,
the thing that
like, those
really
news
put that
articles, and it's
round
like
over the line
a
is
lion and
Senzu's just
Duck
early
become
peaks,
best
man.
mates in a zoo
That
somewhere.
early peak to kill the guy from corner
Yeah, what a-
while
what
the
a
retake
pairing.
nades are coming out is disgusting.
Safe call here for Device and Rain. Makes sense. There's no
Once-
way they can give this one a look in.
The cash situation.
And it
this
just-
is
that,
the only
like,
call they can make. Thankfully,
I
the
feel
Bias
like
have
that
a
just
full
doesn't
utility
work
belt.
except for
They
these
won't be
types of
getting any
games
further
where
cash. We'll see
they
what
know
this
the
up to. I
retake
would
nades are
speculate
being
this is
thrown.
probably a tactical timeout going
They
forward.
understand
It
what's
will
supposed to be
double digits
happening.
here after another rock
Simple,
solid
yeah.
hold there from the likes of Senzu and Majors. You'd love to
How is
see that.
28
Just gonna
Unk?
have to
Oh
start
boy.
hitting A, I think.
And if you're
I think you
asking
might
if
be right.
28
Those
Unk,
players
you're
are on
definitely
fire on
Unk
that
and
side
you're
of the
probably
map.
28.
It felt vulnerable. It felt weak before, but
Yeah, guys, sorry. If you're
catalyst they
25
needed
plus, you are Unk.
has done enough.
And if you're starting to type
So
a
we'll
justification
fully
for how
invest
it's
into it.
not
No
Unk,
timeout
you're
calls.
definitely Unk.
Blave happy for them to see what they can make of this round with the saved orb. Be Poi down to the Tech 9. Haven't really seen much from Poi, the young gun.
Yes, true. Been missing.
Still plenty of CS to be played here, though. Testing B once again, and they were hoping they conditioned them not to really
35
come
plus
towards
doing
B.
my
Senzu's
gramps.
not there for now, but they just, like I said, paying attention to the details. Got the utility available. Sets at the blockade.
Yeah, it's non-committal as well. C4's left of the towards ramp. They were just trying to maybe even draw attention there. But you can see it's not worked. Quite immediately, actually. Senzu is rotating back over towards A. There's going to be 4 players here ready for the fight, and 3 of which are up close. This is going to be a bloodbath in towards mid. This flash will pop round. They've got no Bauk presence, but they might not need it. Mazzinho, simple as he looks for a
See
second
ya.
with the orb, and they line up as
Oh.
well. The no-scope
Holy
from Device, but it's not enough. They were
shit,
so
dude.
ready to fight in towards mid, and they destroy them.
There was the tiniest hesitation. They're like, they're not really going B again, huh? And then
Holy
Magis just called them
fuck.
off like, wait a second. They actually aren't. Get back in the setup, guys. We read them from the start of the
Perfect,
round.
perfect setup.
Really well done.
And also, 100 Thieves just
Enjoying
not
this
really having much
performance
oomph
here. This
behind
is
that
looking,
and just getting
dare I say,
mauled for it.
world-class from BCG.
It is.
Excellent CT showing. These last
Georgie,
few
stop
rounds have
glazing.
dominated. Perfect setups. Throwing the offense around the map. And running into their 3-man stack in middle where they're just pivoting off each other. Really great comms, which you wouldn't necessarily expect in this sort of international squad. They are looking locked in and on the same page.
I will say as well, you know, Senzu, when he was on Passion UA very momentarily, it didn't even look
Yeah,
like he
let's
was
stop it.
talking with his
Yeah,
team sometimes in those games.
What language is BC game
so
coming?
there was a real
English.
worry coming into BCG that maybe that same sort of attitude or communication barrier would be a problem. That doesn't seem to be the case at all. So kind of glad they're landing on their feet, but also having that assistance from Mazzinho as well in terms of integrating in culture
Yeah.
that
Yes.
will only help bolster both their performances.
Yeah,
And
totally
then it's
agree.
also just like the veterancy of Magus, right? He can be a glue guy, right? And I think at the moment,
Why
it
does so many
feels
teams
like
just
he is.
gamble on Inferno? You have
kinda bring
to.
in
It's how the map's
These two
played.
sets of nationalities together.
Because you
and
can't
the
really
rainbows at the
win
moment is working
playing
really well.
on side
Mazzinho's
standard.
18 and 5.
You will just run out of
It's just the
util.
that's taken all our
Oh
attention.
my
How can we not
God.
look at Senzu and Magis?
And the nade as well. Not quite the full damage, but enough to really leave Device in a bad way. 48 points on that Tech 9. And he goes into the spam as well. Senzu gets a little more. Missed shot maybe, but the double tap from Simple. Oh my, what a show. And we're
Yeah.
getting here.
All right, so
Map
Nuke.
point on their map pick. BCG are up to
You
12.
just have to think from Simple's point of view. He's like quite a relaxing Inferno, on at least on CT. You know, they just keep on going B, and they just don't go to
And
Simple's
a
side.
completely different stance this time as well. Mage is down by the logs.
Yep.
Ready to mow them down. He's got Senzu providing the covering utility as
See,
well.
who else is playing at the
Firing off
moment?
a lot of
Oh,
shrapnel
Heroic
down
Fnatic
the
are playing
ground.
each other. It
Proven
looks like
smoke, multiple kills
Fnatic
found,
beat
and
Heroic on
Simple to
map
close
1.
things down with the Tech 9 as well at range. Feels like we might be done here. There's no one really stepping up on the 100 Thieves side that can convince you they can carry them in towards overtime. 5 in a row required here. Sure, it's your opponent's pick, but yeah, running out of steam here in the first.
And for the most part, 100 Thieves haven't really felt competitive. There's never really felt like a time where it's like, okay, maybe we've definitely got something to work with here. We've had pockets of moments and flashes of brilliance, but there's not been any consistency where I believe that there was an upset on the cards on this map. BCG have always felt like they've been in control. We saw a stellar half and maybe a slightly slow start to this one, but since they've got the finances sorted out, they've been alive and kicking.
It was just that Major's 4K on
Yeah.
Peak. That's what changed everything, because that was the point. They could have grabbed this game by the horns.
Well, let's see. Is this curtains here on Inferno? Early Utah once again towards B. You know, they have not learned that lesson. That is for damn sure. They're going to keep trying to test it. And it's the same damn result. Electronic and Majors will open things up. Senzu gets his taste, as he always does. And as they
Everyone on
walk in
100 Thieves has
towards
a cool
B,
haircut, though.
continues
True.
to be a Fort Knox, a blockade.
And I
There's
bet you they had
nothing
some
here.
fire
They are
merch,
dead
so
to
like,
rights as
I'll be
Gizmi
them.
is left low.
How many
You know,
times do they need to learn this lesson?
It really does just feel like they're getting a bit
Somehow
diffed
they
here
haven't learned it yet.
individually.
Flash, ineffective.
Kind of
Senzu
hard not
there
to
as
feel
well.
that way when I'm
Drop.
seeing Senzu and Mazinho
Gizmi
doing the
with
shit
all
they're
the
doing.
1 versus 4.
I think you sprinkle some
Well,
Unk
he's left to
magic
work
with
with.
Magis
There's a
there
top
holding
AK
down that
somewhere,
B
but-
round on like a
Alright,
super
boys,
pivotal
kick us off
moment
the
where it
rotation.
could have.
Let's call it there, shall we? Excellent showing from the CT forces of BCG. Massive shout out to Senzu and Magis. What a dastardly duo they are proving to be. Every showing we've had them on the mainstream, they are locking down their bomb site time and time again. And it seemed like 100 Thieves were just gluttons for punishment there. They just wanted to keep going in towards Banana, trying to take them down, and it was the same damn result each and every time.
Yeah, on the T side, Simple and Mazinho did have their influence, but on that CT, that's all we could really talk about. Because
say
every time you hit
we'll
B,
see how
you just
Nuke
have
looks.
the same
BCG looked a
results.
little
It's hard
sus
not to fixate
on there
these
before.
guys that shouldn't have as much chemistry as they do, but just seems to flow so naturally. One wants to be aggressive, one wants to play it safe, but they both frag
They get
hard.
so much
Oh,
VRS
so
with this
impressive
as well.
And it felt like
Yeah, let me-
when they won the
what's,
pistol in the second half, 100
well, yeah,
Thieves
'cause they're
wanted to
just
get
low
back
ranked
into this
right now in
device coming
general,
online,
right?
But unfortunately, he was a bit of a non-factor in the entire map.
They are
and same for Poi as well,
52nd.
Right? Pretty integral.
So yeah, they'll
parts of
jump
what makes 100 Thieves tick, and
the
especially where
36 at the-
firepower
yeah, they
comes
get-
from,
oh my
that never
lord.
really had any sort of impact. And I think another thing that's probably worth critiquing, as much as I'll always big it up when things are going well, the calling was bad, right? You know, we kind of touched on it at the end there, but forgive me, how many times do we go B and how many times do you not learn your lesson? Barely test today. The one time they did, they go for a really raw hit through a smoke. 3 are ready to meet them. So it felt like they ran out of ideas without really even throwing that many ideas.
I think part of that was that they actually did have good ideas at the start of the game, and they just
They were
didn't
foiled.
execute on them properly, whether it's a player not looking the right direction or a missed utility or just a Senzu triple kill, for
Or
example.
Mzinho just mowing you down 1-on-4. Like he was
Exactly.
like, we haven't really mentioned him in the post game so far, but he was cooking. Every single round felt like 3 were available.
EWC is
to
a
him. So,
VRS
yeah,
farm?
everyone's signing up.
Well, the
Simple
open
didn't really have to do
qualifier
too
gives
much
it
here,
just
but he
such an
didn't play bad,
opportunity
like, he
for
stretched
teams to
imagination. He had his
leapfrog.
moments, he had good crossfires. He's not overextending like you might expect, like maybe a Korean style player would be. He's playing with the team, and they're looking rock solid as a squad right now.
Yeah, I don't actually get that vibe from Simple that he wants to play super.
What's up, dude? How you
Right,
doing?
right,
Good,
yeah.
man.
Which was the problem towards the end of his career in CSGO. Like, you can tell he's just over-peaking, trying to have those big moments, and it was costing his team rounds.
Yeah, I mean, even in the stand-in situations he had before, he was like playing role position, open.
Question
and
is,
trying
I
to
wonder
play
where
fullback
BCG
spots.
starts to level
But
out.
When you have aggressive pieces like
Kinda
they
curious.
do on this team,
Because
he doesn't have
BCG
to
like
be that
really
guy
needs this
currently.
one.
Yeah, and even as well when we sort of all of us kind of figured out that
Yeah.
they were going B a
Not
lot.
that they-
he wasn't
not
even
that 100
rotating
Thieves
over. They were
doesn't,
playing
but-
a lot of double short setups with Electronic, and it was Electronic going over and mopping up the kills when Simple easily could have been.
This is
a bit
all they
more
got coming up so
defensive.
far?
I want these. I want to go over and try and support. He was happy to anchor, get his one every now and again. I thought T side he had a good impact though. Simple. He was giving them a lot of space towards B, but
'Cause the
yeah,
tricky
for the CT
thing
side,
is
they
That's all he
so,
wants to do. He
yeah.
just wants to win.
It's a lovely
don't
life,
have,
exactly. Chilling out towards A. That was kind of the round that really turned things like that.
They still
4K
won't get invites for a
from
while.
Ridiculous stuff. I mean, what a round that really I think killed them.
So like, yeah, beating 100 Thieves is cool and all,
I think
getting
as
to
well,
36 is
people
good, but
outside
for
from
EU guys,
BCG
for
are going to
EU
look
to
at,
make,
Simple's
if you're
time on this roster, I think he's
qualifying
actually
through
kind
the
of
EU
wasted some
region
of his
for the
time,
major,
perhaps,
you
with
need to
the
be
rosters
top
that were
like
constructed, the
25,
cores that were
top,
brought forward to
yeah,
try
I
and
think top
accelerate their
25.
growth of the VRS system.
Roughly.
This is the first one that feels like they are trying to build from the ground up
Yeah.
around very solid foundations.
Well, that was their pick, to be fair. Do you feel like we can bounce back on Nuke for 100 Thieves?
I do.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot more to be had.
It's
there,
a
and I think
huge
if
jump
anything,
for
that's
them.
kicked
I'm
it
just
off.
saying
And
it's
one of those
still
maps
like
where individuals can't run away with the round.
these
You can't
jumps
actually find
happen,
multiple
and
frags on
the-
single side on you can normally in 1v1s.
it starts becoming like real when you can get into that like top 20, top 15 area.
The individual skill,
36 is a huge one because the other thing is you gotta. Something I was trying to explain to people before, and I wish I had a better understanding it myself. myself.
actually don't know that they
I'll
will
try.
recover on nuke, but
But basically, guys,
Well,
you have
ladies
like
and
a lot
gentlemen, the
of.
battle of the GOAT will continue after this break. It's 100 Thieves taking on BC Game. We're back in about 10 minutes.
They're moving up quickly, but what ends up happening is these games will start to lose relevancy, and it's not as like strong of a foundation for VRS. So when you have a lot of like new VRS, we'll just call it, or like points, it's kind of fragile. So say they do like really well, but then they have, since they don't get invited to the big boy stuff quite yet, they go to like a lower tier tournament and then they lose a couple games they're not supposed to. It can hurt them a lot too. We'll see. Guys, I'm gonna pay out the prediction. I'm running an ad before the game starts. Heads up. Yeah, I got you on the demo. Hold on. Yeah, they need to. They genuinely need to make the main event and still get probably like a win to like, because they're qualifying through EU, so it's just hard, man. Because Simple and the team, I think they'll get invited. That's not how any of this works anymore. I'm trying to explain to you how the system works, and yeah, you just yeah, all good. You can't. Yeah, that will not happen. Nuke. Invite them, fl0m. What the fuck? Dude, imagine. I just put in the call. Rage bait at this point? It's not. It's just like, dude, no other circuit works the way that CS does. No other game does. Some events have wildcard invites. No. Some do, and you're assuming that they would then change formats of their events if they've already invited teams, which they previously announced, which I don't think you can even do. Really depends on the system. Yeah, you can't just like retroactively be like, actually, yeah, welcome BCG. Well, actually, we could look here. We could see. Let's look at this. So the next round, the next cutoff is October 5th. This one they're not going to make it to. They'd have to be top 8. This one's 14. Yeah, so the 5th is the next big one. I'm not sure what this is, but if they could get, they can get top 14. Unless they would, yeah, but I'm just saying this is, so the next cutoff date is the 5th, right? So they have 1 month to get into the top 14. Or sorry, they have 2 months. Sorry. Fuck me. I'm thinking it's September already. Unk brain. You say it's doable, but I don't know what other events they have. See, that's the tricky part. It'd be doable. Yeah, sure. If there's another EWC next week and they can make another jump like this, it just depends on what events they're going to be in the meantime. And that's also assuming 0 losses because, like I said, their VRS becomes very brittle. Cat, thanks for the 14-month primer. Craig, thanks for the 69-month primer. Thank you. Yeah. But there you go. That's... I'm actually kind of, I haven't looked at this in a little while, so this is cool. So the next big cutoff is the 5th, and then the 2nd of November. But that's for literally the major. And for Cluj. Oh, interesting. Damn, they send the invites out that early for Cluj? When is Cluj? Is it true that some teams have dedicated staff members that manage, analyze VRS? I mean, everybody does have a person that probably looks at it. Some people have more dedicated individuals to it than others. A good example would be Messioso for 100 Thieves. Has a very deep understanding of VRS, and a big part of that is because his previous background is he was an admin. So I believe it was for ESL. He might be lurking in chat. He sometimes lurks in here while the games are on. And he's a nerd, and he's a nerd. He's great though. Like, he's super nice. We've asked him for help a few times for our event, making sure we understand things, and he'll help. He's good people.
Whenever we let it
Correct.
out,
Thanks for the 69-month farmer.
it
Catch, thanks for the
becomes our
14.
superpower. Now imagine an entire
I gotta use the
city
restroom really quick
being
before
built to
this starts.
supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Don't make chat a shithole while I'm gone with the ads, you fucking weenies. You know what I'm talking about.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying the Counter-Strike carnage that is the EWC Last Chance Qualifier. We started with 32 teams today, and we're whittling it down game by game. We're into round 2 now. 16 teams remain, and we're covering a big fixture. The battle of the GOATs, they're calling it. Simple versus Device, or BC Game versus 100 Thieves. First map left a lot to be desired for the 100 Thieves, which is a very important tournament for them as well, Barrowman. For both these teams, in terms of VRS points and prospect of making it to the major, I feel like this is a must-win for both of them, but it looks like BCG might have their number here.
We've currently got the biggest showing from 100 Thieves so far today behind us, because we haven't seen it in the
That's
server.
pretty cool.
I'll tell you that for sure. That's the biggest, biggest showing we've seen from them. It was an underwhelming display on map number 1 from 100 Thieves. They just always felt like they were uncomfortable or reading things wrong, and then when
maybe being stubborn towards the end as well. Like, just keep trying to fight them towards B. It's like, guys, let them be. Like, that's absolutely fine. They can have banana. We'll try our luck elsewhere.
But if they get it for free, then they'll know exactly we're going A. Like, there was one round where they did just give B and focus on A, and they just got owned as well. So it's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. In some ways, you want to try and battle back the beast and to get it in the cage.
Well, it's their map pick next. I feel like they can bounce back. I'm looking forward to what they put down here. Hopefully a bit more than what we saw on the first map. For me, Device needs to wake up. But the thing is, Nuke, not one of those maps that Orpa can really get going.
Yeah, and when you actually look at it, if you're kind of coming in towards this game, the comparison we had was like, you got BC Game, who generally rely on their individuals a lot, and that's how this team sort of built upon it initially. Yes, there's great fundamentals there, but they've got a lot of star power, and that's what we expect out of them. And then the flip side, 100 Thieves, it's about the synergy and cohesion, but it was actually the other way. Like, we saw how well BCG played together, and obviously we've really highlighted the major sense of the duo on the B sides, anchoring how well they play together, but all over the map. They're so well synergized, which is normally what we expect the 100 Thieves, and it was anything but. They were missing stars, and they were relying on them too heavily to bail them out of bad situations.
Yeah, while I'm with you, I do want to focus on Device to some degree. It's actually just the core of Riflers that just felt like they were getting disrupted all the time by that duo. So I don't think I'm seeing enough from Sierra.
I'm back.
Or Giz.
Let's get into Poi for a second. People might not be aware of him. He's a young gun, right?
The employee's getting paid extra, bro.
He really made his name for himself. He put up one of the best performances we've kind of ever seen in Tier 2 on Anubis. It was like 39 kills. Was it in regulation? I thought. Or was it 1 OT? It was a ridiculous showing, though, in a Tier 2 game. And he set the record for a while, which I think has now changed hands to Donk, which is not surprising, to be honest. But for a long time, he held the record most kills on the map. I mean, but he's just an insane talent. Eyeballers are such a good, at one point, was such a good feeder team for sort of the upper echelons of Tier 2. They are now one of the upper echelon Tier 2 teams, so they've done well themselves, but he's a giga talent. He's been kind of considered one of the best youngsters to come through Sweden for a while now, and we've seen it at times, but not today.
It just also happened that there have been other Swedish teams and similar projects, but we've also been like, this guy's the next one up.
Typically, I've always had, no new cars here. I've got the hottest car in the market. No car payment. Audi A4.
Yeah.
sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Or it could have been like Nilo, for example,
Yeah.
another player that like just dropped off the face of the earth for a little bit, and then
I'm guessing
you
the
realize
next
he is still
tournament,
good.
next
So,
event with BC
you know,
will join,
there's
or should
been
be
a
the
lot of hype.
Logitech
The
100K
Swedes love
journey
to
or the
hype up
next
their
thing?
They
players.
do. They do.
Yeah,
Maybe a
no,
little bit too
probably. I
much,
just
but
don't know which
we've
ones
got
it'll
good
be
stuff
in.
out of Poi on the grind upwards. So I mean, because these teams are both in similar positions, you know, 100 Thieves would like to be much further along. They wanted to be able to get into a Cologne, for example, but once you miss that window, it becomes this massive fall off afterwards, right? So
Similar sentiments towards Syrah. Is he that sort of talent as well?
I've got the receipts. You can go and check
Probably
on
not automatic.
on Twitter.
It is.
I have been singing
I'm
songs
probably one of the
praises
few
for
Americans
so
that can
long.
actually drive a manual, though.
No,
I did have a manual. I just
I've
sold
been-
it during
First, you
COVID.
can do your counter argument up.
Yeah.
Let's see what's here.
I used to have a WRX. It was really fun. I just work from home, and Nori doesn't work at the pastry as a pastry chef anymore, so
the football player,
no
right?
reason to have two
He
cars,
played
really.
in a Blast Premier qual, and I casted basically every game he did, and I was like, this guy is insanely mechanically so talented. And I've been saying every time he's played it, he stood in for a couple
Not everyone in
times,
any drives
like,
manual, I
before,
think.
like,
Nah,
Football
not really.
Championship, did really
Longer
well there,
commutes,
stood in for a
more
couple of teams,
traffic.
finally gets a shot here. I've been all for it. I've been singing his praises for a long time, but at the same time, he can go a little bit missing. I think he can have moments of inconsistencies, and also he doesn't always play the greatest roles, so it's hard for him to.
You work,
really
what's
shine.
your job? I
He's
shake
meant
my
to be a
ass for
star.
money on the
I just
internet.
think as a supporting element for me, he's fantastic.
I'm going to let you finish. Hold on. We've got the bracket I think we can take a look at. Let's see what the graphic is looking like today. It's all coming together, looking pretty good. Round of 16. So, let's have a look. So, Heroic versus Fnatic. Like we said, Fnatic already picked up a map there as well. So, that's kind of interesting. And in terms of, we've already had a couple of
How do I
results.
say
So 100
compose my
Thieves
games? I
down
get
the map.
shaky out of my game. Probably just played
what else
more,
is going
man.
on there?
It's okay to be like nervous or like
Did
excited to
Eyeballers?
play,
How
dude.
Eyeballers get it on?
It's normal.
Most
Most people just over fucking, they just mentally boom themselves because they're like trying so hard not to
surprised
be.
a lot of people at every event they've played so far. This, I mean,
Everybody's trying so hard not to be like nervous or
really
excited.
ready to
or-
write them off and just go, oh,
good, man.
how is JW back in the server?
This means you
and
care. It
to
means
be
you're
honest,
motivated.
He actually hard carries quite a lot of their games. It used to be this frequency of like 1 every 10 games JW would pop off, but weirdly coming into this year, I feel like it's 1 every 5, and he's doing a lot to alleviate some of the stress from the youngsters on that roster.
Yeah, but at K2017, I think a lot of people sleep on that team. There's so much talent there. Like, they missed out on the major by a few percent, basically, and it was teams like Sinners who took their spot. But honestly, having seen what we
Blew
saw,
my
from
mind.
Sinners,
Americans don't know
obviously
six.
easy to say the
I
benefit
really
of
enjoyed driving a
hindsight,
stick shift,
I think,
but
K27 would have
also
been
at the
a
same
bit more of a fearsome
time,
beast there.
if I was like,
that's a really big test for eyeballers. because
only reason I
those
enjoy
youngsters
driving
are
stick
quite-
shift is I never
We've got
need to
one
drive my
W
car
down the same
anywhere
side of the
on a
bracket as
regular
well. So
basis.
BCG going to
I
win
got to
this.
just
That'd
drive
be
it
a
purely for
great
fun.
deciding game there.
From a
BW
fun
versus
perspective,
BCG, that would
oh,
be a
it's
fun
great.
starter.
Electronic versus Axel, we can kind of flip
Yeah.
the other way as well. Talking about,
Yeah.
kind of, you know, is CS:GO
Tons of fun
got
when,
riflers
but
in
like
a
as a
way?
commuter or
That's a kind of a
something,
really
and like
interesting conversation to flip that way.
Oh, do or die.
Yeah,
time
I don't think I'd
100
enjoy it.
Thieves, one map down,
I don't
moving
blame
to that
anybody
pick
for
of
not
new
wanting to
kit.
drive a
Looking
manual.
to make it through to the round of 8, but BCG are looking razor sharp.
Manuals are more engaging and fun to drive, but most of the time, people aren't driving for
A
fun.
bit of backup from Aegis as well.
That's just
the talent
reality.
is just remarkable. We haven't really had to mention Simple Electronic. It's been a
Hyper,
story that
thanks for
goes
the
through so
primer.
far.
Mayo, thanks for the
That
primer.
man, though,
Thank
would
you.
Step up in the calling department. Can't be getting buried in the mud with the calls towards Banana, anything like that. Needs to step up if they're going to survive.
Imagine driving
here
for fun in
at
Las
the last
Vegas.
chance qualifier.
Driving in
People
Las
did not have
Vegas
high
is like
expectations
low key.
for
What is
Matt just
the
taking over in-game leader duties? He was
what is it called again? Where they like they do like the race where they have to survive the race?
You bring in
Fuck.
a duo
That's
from
like driving in
Mongolia
Vegas, so.
that are ready to take heads, even if it's a slower approach from Mazinho or a fast-paced one from
Death
Senzu.
race, yeah, that's
There
Vegas.
weren't many expectations that there would
Yeah,
be layers
yeah.
and great coordination. That
Vegas
happened
is
on the
basically
fly.
just
That
a
Inferno
live
is
episode
exactly
of
what
Death
we got.
Race, so,
They
like-
played off of each other well. They didn't look like there was
It's
any
actually so
communication
bad,
barrier.
bro.
They were on the same wavelength throughout. So the expectations are very different between these two in-game leaders. Gizmi has been hyped up a lot.
Driving in Miami is the death race. You know, I will agree with that. I always do tell people that. Everybody always thinks they have the worst drivers. I will tell all of you, and definitively, there's no argument Florida has the
In this
worst.
series is Nuke. BC Game or BCG
Yeah.
have done a fantastic job already on their map pick. 100
I literally just I think we took one Uber and I almost died. That's like crazy. That's a crazy success rate.
Away. No damage exchange or kills found, but I speak too soon. Device removed by his former teammate once again. 5 on 4, and they're going to try and get towards hell, but Mage is sending them exactly there. 2 kills for him. Gives me on the backstab. It's not pretty, but he gets the job done eventually.
Speaking of, another backstab will come forward. Electronic makes his move through Secret. He has support as Simple. As they claim that outside
not how you
control.
want to
They're
start
trying
this.
invite in the fights now.
This is like the
Domain
easiest way
2,
for 100
Rain and
Thieves to
Boyd,
get some
what are you actually
momentum, man,
doing
and
in
this
2
is
versus
just
4? You've got outside control, which at the start of the round is great, but in the
like
mid
you
to
have the
late
bomb,
round,
but
it's
they know
awful.
where
You
you're
are
at.
stuck in no
Yeah,
man's
you're
land,
just
and they are
fucked.
just being picked off. There's nowhere to go. There's no fight that's clean to take, and Simple will net a second. What a start for BCG on their opponent's map pick. They lay down the law.
The ramp rush didn't get anything for it. You had 2 options there, down towards the lower bomb site or straight.
That's what
to
yeah,
hell.
no,
Maybe
dude,
just ready
Vegas
and
is
waiting
like
for
almost like
continuing that
Florida, but
strong
we're not
form.
quite
Some
there yet.
beautiful
We're
shots
trying
here.
though.
Drive
Honestly,
by.
respect to
On
my
the
Vegas
second,
drivers. We're
electronic
trying to
backstab
catch them, I
from
swear.
Secret and Simple. Nice couple of one
We've
taps
risen the
here.
ranks. I think
No
we were
bomb
like
planted
15th in
boys.
car
We can
insurance
still
rates
get
when I
the
moved
force
here, and
out.
now
You
we're
know,
top
Tech
3.
Knights,
WS,
P250,
almost number 1.
the port.
I think in the next couple of years we keep this up, we can do
We
it.
need a pocket strat. Lurk smoke towards the vents. Heading towards ramp once more. And Xenia waiting for him.
100 Thieves never really did anything up-tempo on that Inferno, so I'm not surprised, I suppose, on this second round that they're taking
Are you
their
the
time with
cause?
it. But the Flash
No.
didn't do anything. It's just Simple that only gets his 1, so a
I
trade
was proud of
and
it.
Gizby got
I mean,
his
at this
kill
point, it's just becoming
as
a
well on
fucking
alert.
bit here. It's so bad.
It's really stretched the map out now for BCG because they didn't get full confirmation on numbers. There's one unknown player that exists here for 100 Thieves.
Isn't Nevada like 99% empty? What y'all
They
hitting
just
each
pumped the
other
brakes. They know they've got
in
time
cars?
to play with, and that
Going
paranoia
fast?
is only going to make the CT side
It's
feel
crazy
worse.
too. We got like
one
no
player on the
weather.
level at the
We
moment.
have
One down
nothing that
towards B,
obscures
one towards
vision.
heaven.
Motherfuckers
He's
just
just
drive
running
into each
outside.
other, dude.
A bit of support looks like it's going to be required.
The
from
people that
Xenia.
have good vision drive into each other, and the older folks that their vision's starting to go, they just drive off into no man's land. And that's the.
Nevertheless, and it's about whether he can deny this point or buy some time for the rotation to come forward. Leg spotted, he's left low but alive and somehow still breathing. As May just go make his move, numbers punched in, and that's where he gets his kill. As Reyno loses life, Syrah and Gizmi have got to bail them out of this, and Syrah gets caught dropping a smoke. It's all on the IGL. Who is
Man,
right
come on,
himself,
give me
but
something
it's
here.
not
Give me
possible.
something, 100
They can't
Thieves.
just stick this, and they
You're-
will just stick this.
Yeah, no chance. I mean, kill for Gizmi is nice, but he knows he's completely out of position. So BCG.
Nah,
dodged a
bomb
bullet
plant's
in
not
some
bad,
ways.
but, like,
the man advantage there
come
for 100
on.
Thieves. Them slowing things down in that manner. Basidio did actually. Quite a
Basby,
lot
I'm
to
not
get his
clicking that,
kill.
bro.
He
I don't
still
click links.
Put some pressure
Thanks
on
for
the
the
site
tube.
and get away with his life as well.
Really impressive recovery there from BCG. They go 2-0. The bomb was planted, and there is a conversation to be had. You could force buy again and bring out the Galils here and a bit of utility. If you want to
worth
keep that
it.
pressure on. Yeah, I think it might be. Definitely worth the conversation. There's one Galil there, so it's not an all-in investment. They are going for the partial buy with Gizmi, bringing that firepower, considering he saved some Kevlar in the previous round.
Hopefully by the time we're
Smokes
seeing the
available.
self-driving,
Couple of
dude,
them.
I
Simple,
recently,
bouncing up.
Nori and I
They
got
tried
like
to
the
match
little
up
demo
between
drive
them,
for like
boosted.
48 hours for the Y
Second
Time
force of them.
asking.
with their new full self-driving.
Electronic.
I know all the
offered and Simple
limitations with like
rejected
only a
it. It's
camera-only
I'm
system,
not
and I
meant to be up
know
there.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just not meant to be up
that
there,
I
guess.
shouldn't trust it, but I won't lie, that shit
No.
was pretty wicked. The nerd in me was
Gizmi
definitely
got
geeked
down.
out.
He's slipped the net.
48-hour demo
Did get
drive,
spotted,
yeah.
but Nobody's
In Vegas, they still
overreacting.
close dealerships on Sunday, so and they can let you keep the car for 24 hours.
one's
So the
down.
trick is they give it to you Saturday or whatever.
You got a spot outside. I don't know if you got spotted crossing though. So I think it might be a relay of misinformation or anything.
Well, Simple's at least considering a possibility, so
Simple's moved
somewhere
over
down
here.
the
I
telephone
wonder.
line, it did get
Oh
to
wait,
him.
Rain got a 1D.
They
Wait,
have
wait,
lost
wait, wait.
Coutinho in a
This
1-for-1.
could help.
There is a weapon that
You
can
tried
be
the
retrieved.
Hyperloop?
Simple
Nah,
in
the
a
loop
great
is a
position
fucking
to
scam.
defend.
Now they can split B. They come with numbers as well, but Simple has got to go huge, and he taps down to find Syrah on that second. That is lovely. And Gizmi, who maybe gave them the call to come join him, he's going to feel the same fate. Simple, what a haul down towards B. Lovely stuff from him. And another great start. He started Inferno fantastically, and he starts this one great too.
Dude, super locked in there. Really clean with it as well. Like he said, fantastic position.
You haven't
and
asked me, you're
manages
never gonna
it
give a 3 or
perfectly.
Y?
Weaving around that
Yeah, I
silo.
don't think I
Two
would ever
great
want to
shots.
get one like
A
long
little
term or
later on the
anything.
third, but the job was already done.
Mostly, I
Check
just
that
am.
out. See you later, Syrah.
I want
Young
Rivian to
guns
get
are
kind
able
of
to get going
close, and
once
then
again.
just
It's point.
maybe
0-3, Syrah
have one
1-3.
basically do that shit for most of the driving for me for a couple years, and then go grab a Rivian. That's really what I want.
Inferno. Got the AK-47 this time. Early days here on Nuke. What's the first
Harvest,
round
you're just
got in
spamming
store
the
for
same
us here?
message,
Simple
bro. We got it.
VAWP. Spots one towards outside. Smokes deployed. And towards ramp. It looks like we're going again. This is similar scenes to what we saw in Inferno Banana. They keep trying the ramp room. They are getting control, but this time
man,
Rain dropped
I
early.
feel like they're
Simple
getting a
really
little.
sticking these flames. Be careful, doesn't take too much damage.
Feels a
Got
little
an advantage, allowing them to have ramp room. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, they waited for
like
the
they've been
Molotov
getting
to
this space.
fully do its
Yeah.
job before swinging again. Because
Rivians look nice. We've driven in R1 and we loved it. It's just fucking
did connect with
huge.
device inside a door, so there's extra information at the very least for BCG, but.
It's just fucking
operating
huge. I
without
don't
ramp
need
room
that
can
big of a
feel
car.
a little uncomfortable. BCG haven't actually been in a bad position yet as a result, but
I'm going
supposed to be
steal a
uncomfortable.
line from Henry as well. Top ramp isn't a sight, so you can have it.
That's true. What they say. Running down that
We
clock,
want to. We're in the
52nd
reservation
mark.
for the
Gino,
R2, but
the
yeah,
same
they're kind
position,
of
Simple
they're
provided
kind
the
of
victory for the previous round. It looks
kind of
like
like
just
bending
as much
everybody
damage here.
over
Can't
for
quite find the
payments
heads just yet.
because it's the
Needs to
enthusiast
back
price
him
and
now,
everybody's
there
way
it is.
too hyped and they're
Senzu
gonna pay it.
arrives. The Molotov will flush him out eventually. Can he get one more? Apparently not. Simple with the backstab. The round is back on somewhat here. They can actually make their way in towards the A bomb site. They've done exactly that. Sierra and Gizmi now. Gizmi half HP.
Maybe
They've got
they
one
could
smoke and a
maybe get
flash
this
electronic
done.
in towards a hut. Can he
Maybe a
deny the
smoke for
plant? Does he want to
plant?
commit to this until his teammates arrive?
Oh, they fake planted.
Now as well. He actually goes a little premature.
Not bad.
He
Oh,
baited
but a
in,
good
it
flash
might
out
not
event.
matter. Magis will find Gizmi all
Sears
over.
usually he
One versus two. Senzu
does
and
well
Magis.
in these.
The
He does
best
well in
defense
these.
of all.
I
Everybody's
jinxed
run out of
him.
ammo.
I jinxed
His
him
Glock
so hard.
pulled out.
I
It's not enough.
your
Senzu
ass.
sees it off. If he had a little bit extra ammo in the mag, it could have been interesting. But running short at the worst possible time, it's another round for BCG.
An American say a car is too large. Is this an alternate timeline? Well, I also don't want to buy a truck and I own a sedan, so
To be
yeah.
honest, it got closer than it actually should have. Electronic should have gotten that kill to heaven. Magus flew up the vent to try and bait for him. So
There
they
was
could
a
get
world
that
100
kill.
Thieves
He
could win that,
kinda
but
fumbled it, so,
that
they're
flash
lucky
out
to get
event
away with
really
that in
did
some
just set it up
respects, but
perfectly.
that's the closest round really we've seen from 100 Thieves so far, and it comes down to yes, having to pull out your Glock.
Rivians are nice, but I can't see the point
Never do
without
that.
self-driving. Yeah, it wasn't really a selling
Wasn't
point
like
for
a
me,
time
but I
as
won't
well.
lie.
That was
The
closest we're getting.
that little demo drive
Anywhere
shit,
it's
I
around,
really,
even then the chances feel
like I
quite
said,
thin.
knowing everything I know
To get
with
one
just
on
like
the
a
board.
camera-only system and its limitations, I was still genuinely shocked at like how good it was.
Still plenty of opportunities.
But also pisses me off that like what happens with stuff like that is it's really good, and then instead of people like taking it for what it is, they abuse it, and then they're gonna be worse drivers because of it.
Down the vents, and now
That
we're
shit
getting
sucks.
somewhere.
Like, bro, why you gotta be stupid? Wait. Oh, come on. Simple. Let them have something, man. Let them have anything, dude.
But the final boss of Nuke is ready and waiting towards the ramp. Nice grenade. He gets a kill off that. Not
They
quite.
actually pull away from it at the best possible time, may I say. And
Bit of luck. We'll
the
take it.
spam by Raid is successful. Simple. Pulls out his knife, worst possible time. Gizmi on that late lurk will deliver, and so will Poi. So 100 Thieves finally break that deadlock and finally get around on the board. And now we need to build upon this. Use this as a catalyst to further success.
They just threw some caution to the wind. I mean,
Yeah.
fast
would you get
dropped
a
out the
German car
vent,
that's
quick drop
anti-CS?
to main as well, so they wanted to take some fights because by playing things slow and just getting access to ramp for free or 1-for-1 simply was not working. So a little bit of a change. Maybe this sort of broadens the field of play for them on this T side.
Okay. Money in an
Robot's
interesting
scary.
spot.
No, it is,
Round
but that's what I'm saying is, like,
Thieves.
it's
They're
really, really
25-7.
insane, like,
They
the
can win this
point-to-point
round
stuff,
on
but
T-side. Their campaign
instead
here
of people like monitoring it and like actually like just
One up-tempo
appreciating
round
what it
is all
does,
takes for BCG
these
to go
motherfuckers
aggressive
are like
themselves on CT. It's Simple just hitting shots outside, almost
just
connects through
using
the
it as
smoke,
an
and he's
actual
reading
driver,
the
which
fire.
is
Gizmi
oh
will
my
take
god,
that
he's
jet,
so fucking
but
back.
You can't get past
No, I've
Simple.
seen enough.
That's
They're winning the
really
fucking
is. He's played
major.
that so well. The
I'm
isolation
sorry,
of
100
fights
Thieves.
is
They're winning the
exquisite.
fucking major.
Rain and Poi are left with all to do.
Oh
12-3.
baby.
That sequence really feel like he's rolling back the years.
How's he missed that?
Yeah,
That looked
that
dead
was-
on.
Well, the job should be done. You would hope at least. Difficult to throw this one away, especially now. Senzu will try
Never
and
mind.
find Rain.
Hold the phone.
Boy, don't think you can do much of this, my friend.
Oh.
Give it a go. Can't really save. Hoping to flush them out, but
Nah, but it is nice to see. Like this is his map. Like this is where
It's really nice. You
I
know?
feel like a lot
Just
of
to see
people at
Simple do what Simple does.
Yeah.
I feel like Nuke is maybe the
is
best
back.
op map.
Yeah, Nuke
At least
is one
on
of his
CT side,
iconic
my
maps
god.
where so many AWPers struggle to get performance.
And Simple really
He
was the first
is
one that
just
showed how
a
you could do it.
brutalizer. 30 seconds.
Boy's actually doing something here.
He does have the lower bomb site and the package,
Unless-
so he can make something. out of it.
Unless
Where's he played this post part?
Unless-
Back sight. He's not even going to open, so he might just
Hold.
try and play in the open itself. And Drawing a fight. He spots Majors. He gets him as well. 1 versus 2.
Do it.
There's
Do
life
it.
in this,
Oh, you
but
fucking
it just
bleeding.
goes over the shoulder of Electronic. He nets that
Why'd
shot.
you crouch?
Yeah,
Just
like you
one
said,
tap
though,
him.
It's not a bad effort at all.
The fact he gets the bomb down gives him a bit more to work with going forward. Definitely had an opportunity there to actually win the round as well. Unable to find the penultimate kill. It will be 5 on the board for BCG, looking to knock out 100 Thieves here on Nuke. Simple looking fantastic. What a sequence.
Shoot back. That'll tell him.
I had actually even come to realize that BCG for that 3-on-1 just didn't have kits. So there was a world. You were right to flag that, Henry.
So, a little bit closer than it should have been really, but still, they get the round on the board. This we've got a tactical timeout. Taz just wants to tighten things up, I'd imagine.
Yeah, they should be building economy. I mean, a 5-1 scoreline
It's
like
just
this,
me, or is
and
Electronic
there's
looking
no extra money
healthier?
in the
Maybe.
coffers. They know that they sit on a tipping point.
I feel like Electronic, the
Thieves
thing that
actually do
always,
break
at
through,
least,
then
like,
they can
that
get
always
slew of
worried me
rounds to
about his
save
health,
their
because he
half.
always has that small cough for, like, forever.
Chance to catch our breath here. A lot of Counter-Strike coming down the pipeline today. We're to the round of 16 now. 4
Smoker
slots
cough?
available.
Yeah.
The Esports World Cup main event kicking off next week. Ton of BRS points. A prize pool of $2 million and the creme de la creme of Counter-Strike. Here we go then. Very important round. 100 Thieves looking to break the bank. BCG finances on a knife's edge here. The grenade open things up. Chip damage towards Gizmi and Device. Courtesy of Electronic.
3 outside.
He wasn't too far.
Double
off the headshot
double
there as well.
inside,
Device
which
will take
is
another tag.
interesting. I wonder if that means they're going to go for a
Electronic
play
wanted
more
to play around
mid-round.
this smoke. How aggressive does
Gives
he
him
get,
some
though?
more
Simple did the
options, like
round
towards
quiet
ramp or
where he was
upper.
taking fights through it, so
I'll
not want that
cross
risk.
smoke to bait
Device
this, and then they boost
picks
Device
away
over
from
to
Simple's
see.
holding
Yeah.
for the cross. Still yet to get on the board, but is this going to be the round where we finally find something from him? They now make their way down secret. Does Electronic spam? The answer's no.
Interesting. So they do get down
So-
quietly.
1 minute on the clock. 3 players down towards Seeker, including the bomb, most notably.
They switching
Zeno,
Gizmi on the AK because he's
real
going to lead and he
thorn in
wants to
their
try to
side
get the
on
one
Inferno.
shot. Is that why? That was kind of
Dusted
weird.
them.
Maybe.
20 kills to his name. They're going to find a few more in round number 7 here on Nuke. Device boosted up. Calls to no one's home. Simple trying that ramp room. 2 players ready to split the lower bomb site from that
He's
position.
put it together. I think, yeah, he knows. He knows there's at least one trying to lurk this. He might not expect a second. It depends on who he
All
kills.
fronts.
Until now, they're starting to ramp up the pace. There's Mazinho. First contact is good. Doesn't expect the second, but Simple will deliver. So
Oh,
might not matter.
did
Trades
he not-
are
did Simple
equal.
not see
Into
Device?
3 versus 3.
And the ramp
Time
players.
ticking. 18 seconds. They've
Oh,
got
now
to
he
go.
did.
And Simple.
Oh my God, and he's still alive. He's still alive.
And there might
There
be a
he
little
is.
bit more from him. Molly
And
Farias
he's
down
still
the
alive,
flames.
dude.
And
Holy
Syrah is
shit.
left scratching
He's
his head. How do you do
actually
anything here? You can't. The
so
clock is the
fucking
worst
back,
enemy, and
bro.
it might be the M4 of Mages. It is.
Nah, he's
What a
actually
round.
so
Again,
back.
From Simple, smiles all around. They are loving it. And how can we not love it? Seeing him back to his best.
So we've got Simple
Man.
on 16 and 7, Device 0 and 7. So the battle of the goats might be over in more ways than one here.
Yeah, that might answer the age-old debate.
You just
Really.
don't imagine Simple's
Yeah.
not. Sorry, Device ain't going to do that. Not in 2026. I don't think he's got that in him.
You've just simply got to do better than that versus Simple.
Damn, dude.
When he's playing like this, you can't. Yeah, there's nobody matching his level right now. And on Inferno, I don't really feel like anybody on 100 Thieves was matching the individual level from some of the riflers either.
There's barely any util, most of it being deployed already to try and cross over towards Seeker once again. Simple, as he fire off a shot. They've set up the blockade down towards lower regardless. Electronic there to pick up the pieces. Play it down towards events as well. Big sound cue. But they are more than ready. It's going to take a lot here for the Tech Nines to bring this round in their favor.
Ramp up the pace. Point. We'll find the first. Rain will find the
Oh,
second.
wait.
Second. He's
Wait.
there and Simple.
The
He will
Tech
drop.
Nines!
He's going to give them an opening because that range still refines that
How,
trade
dude? They
onto
had
legit.
3
So
there,
it's all
and
on
they
Senzu. We
didn't.
have
They
seen
killed one fucking
already
person.
multiple rounds from him where he's looked electric, but we need something special here.
That's a tough
Holy
sell. I mean,
shit.
especially with Gizmi just head on a swivel back and forth in at ramp.
They had 3
AWP
people on that
close.
shit, and they got one
Barrel
goddamn
spotted,
kill.
yeah. That's all the information they need. Senzu now just will call this quits. Money is not great here for BCG, and now that his position's known, just loses the element of surprise.
He bought the AK.
It's another tempo round that breaks through for 100 Thieves. I mean, the lower drop
Electronic
into the vents,
is so shit.
The one round they had prior to this, and this time
Man,
it's
in my
the
opinion, he's
secret cross,
absolutely
and
the
then a
most
very
expendable
audible
player
vent
on the
drop
team.
That also catches BCG just slightly off guard.
I do want to add, as much as I have flamed the living shit out of Electronic, and I feel justifiably so.
Try and toy with the tempo
If he is your worst player on your roster,
Well,
or most expendable,
being
you have a
that,
pretty
to
good
be honest
roster,
with you,
more than likely.
Device getting his first kill. Tech9s and Deagles prevailing, managing to throw
So-
the down towards lower.
If that
That's gonna
is the
affect
worst on the
finances
team, your
dramatically.
team is
It's gonna
probably
be
pretty
tactical time
decent.
at the first for BCG.
Good way to see it, I
You can
guess.
see they saved the
Well,
AK-47, but what do? You kind of
It's honest. It's just easy. It's low hanging fruit for me to just flame Electronic. It's easy. I've already done that in the past, and like I said, I regret nothing. That motherfucker deserved every bit of it.
Really a good call
He
here.
I
deserved
do
all
think
of
low
it.
by this. Just let the AK do what it can.
but-
And maybe a bit of a pass the parcel with it.
I think
Full binding
that
towards the next, you can bring an AWP to.
when you have
just think
teams,
you don't
especially
like
surging like this,
Yeah.
yes, it's clearly
I believe
Mazinho,
it's
it's
one of those
Senzu,
fun
Simple's looking
outcome.
great
We're
right
gonna
now.
send to AK as well.
Magis
Just
is still a
full
great
round as a
anchor, and
pack
he's,
and just
he's
see-
we'll
just
see how he
select the
develops
right
as an
here.
IGL.
Yeah.
IGL is way
Yeah.
too early to tell, especially with the level of
Very
competition they're
important
playing.
decision
It's like
to be
whatever.
made here by BCG. Is
And
the
yeah, you
replay
just
of
kind
the
of see Electronic in
Tech9
some of these
carnage.
situations
They're
where
on
he's just
onside,
maybe
so
not
they're
converting as many
always
kills
ready
as
to
he
seal
used
the
to.
deal. And they will
But
just take a light
Do you
investment
try to
here.
fuck with your
Right,
team
cool.
in
So
that
you
scenario
put
in any way? I
actually put
wouldn't.
100 Thieves
I ain't
in
touching
reaching
shit.
distance.
Yeah.
So it's not worth that risk.
Slowly but surely.
I ain't
coming back to
touching
life
shit.
here. Nine
Um,
round, absolutely
I
massive.
would just kind of wait and see how it
On the
goes.
driving seat now, looking to convert though. Can't afford to give this one up. 4 pistols, one of which is USP, and a saved Senzu AK-47.
So yeah, just a wait and see, really.
Curious to know whether 100 Thieves have a clear read on what this economy is going to look like here for BCG as well. They could be locked in indecision by playing too safe if they expect that this is going to be a half buy. Or
Canada's thanks for the 3-month resub. Still feeling the
Losing
Lando
outside
flavor.
control,
Yeah,
that's
so much so that
typically
I'm
how
actually
CTs
out,
will
bro.
react.
I'm out.
Megix is
I'm
right
waiting for them to
inside
send
the
me
hunt.
another pallet.
He's not
Yeah,
accompanied
bro.
by all of his teammates.
This
He
is my
does so
backup,
in
and I do love this
isolation.
flavor. This is Sunrise,
Position,
but
though,
yeah.
5-7 up this close.
It's one-shot distance.
It is. It worries me. Simple not too far away as well if they try and barrel out of hot, and they might make their move now as well. But Poi clears the first, and he does it well. Simple wants to try and really
Nice
press, but
entries.
it will
Very
not work
nice
favorably.
entries.
Sura then delivers, and that
Beautiful.
inside pop is
That
beautiful. That's what we've been looking
is
for 100 Thieves. They
very
slow the tempo
nice.
down early, but the opening kills are great.
Great
I love
round.
that. The AK is just going to be saved here.
Spency, doubling down on the
Yeah, no
question,
notes, really.
brother.
Couple of kills for Syrup.
I'm turning 34. I got a baby boy in the way. Like, I don't. Do I need to babysit you as well, bro?
5-7 and a little bit of Kevlar, but those
There's
rounds can pull
plenty
apart
of
very
other
quickly,
chats that would
coming
love
up
this
with those tight
question.
choke points. So well
I'm
handled.
old and cranky,
I
man.
realized that I may have been speaking from trauma after watching the 1W game where they were in winning positions and they just take too damn long.
Yeah, I'm unk,
100
man.
Thieves don't let that happen to them.
I repressed that memory as well. So,
Nah, if I was
I
a
was
better
just living
streamer,
through
I
it.
would like have fun with it. I'm
Zinio
just kind of like,
will
ah,
say the
fuck it.
AK-47, electronic P250. Presumably he's looking for some form of an exit here. I don't think he's going to find one.
What's up, Moab? How you doing,
But
man?
that's more like it. 100 Thieves now building up their own economy. 3 rounds on the board. Yeah, still in a compromised position if you're on the BCG side of things. Money not amazing. There's definitely a buy there, though, with the saved AK especially.
When will I get my own monster flavor? I
They
don't
get
know.
towards 4. That's their bare minimum. 5, I think, is pretty decent T-side half.
I don't know. I keep
By all
scamming them of
standards
money for
kind of
NACS
feeling like
events,
they
and they
had
keep giving me more.
In
So
map number 1, where it was
maybe one day.
so
But
heavily
honestly, fuck a
performed by
flavor.
Thieves,
What
but
if
it
we
was
just like
enough
had our
in
own
terms of
circuit in North
rounds that
America?
didn't feel
Like,
too bad by it. They just fell apart in the second half. Foundations are just on the precipice of being built by 100 Thieves. They just got to get 1 or 2 more to feel confident.
Or you do something like this and you try and be disruptive. Simple playing close towards red outside, using that glaive smoke to his advantage, and has support from outside of main. They're trying to feign like they.
what would my
don't
flavor
have
be?
this
I
forward
love like
pressure.
a
But that smoke is going to fade
mate.
soon enough. Simple.
Like a
has to
blue
come around the edge of
raspberry,
it.
like
Device got his
lemonade
kill from
type
up top,
vibe.
and Gizmy will trade. So outside is in the control of 100 Thieves,
Oh
but Senzu is
God.
still trying to take the fight right back, and the smoke blooms. Gizmy
There you go,
gets it still
Gizmy.
outside.
Getting very chaotic.
he had to
out
fight
there
hard
now.
for those two, but he got it
4
done.
on 2.
This little
Zinio,
freeze.
Mages left to pick up the
Catch them
pieces
hunting
here.
around.
Combative
Oh.
towards outside. BCG full.
Simple hits
There
that.
is a window. A chance. They're all still towards outside. Biding their time. Waiting for that CT reaction to come through, which it might. It may just has to go get intel.
The Dane and Mongol duo.
Oh, spotted.
Different one.
BC choke. I mean, they've lost their economy now. If they don't convert this, which looking unlikely, but you never know. So I would play the game. Hold on. Shadow.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Perfect crosshair.
Now with Mage's Peaks, is he still secret? I think he actually retreated somewhat. So they've got windows to get to upper, yeah. Got a rifle.
Mazinho might expect him here, but maybe not in time.
Presumably
Oh!
out of position here. Great
Wow.
opportunity, but
This is still doable.
timing eluded him. And you're right, with the low HP, a player planting, they just might be onto something here.
There's just this massive gap. No one's covering the vent.
He's got out. They have no idea. They're giving him the free walk up here. He can get all the way. And Gizmi and Boy are both so low. They're so vulnerable. Where is this orb? They're looking for him. Is Device going to find it with a Tech 9? Oh my God, that was
A little scary there.
too close
THK, thanks for the
comfort.
32. Thank you, thank
low
you.
HP on the site, full HP, or rather full HP device inside of the hut. And if Magus was able to get close enough to the site, it just becomes a really hard round for Device to win. So really glad he pulled the tech and actually covered the push.
Guys, give you a little update here. Fnatic are up 10-6 in the second map against Heroic.
Oh, wow.
Looking to knock them out
They were
2-0.
8-2 up only like a mere moment ago. So there's a bit of a recovery there by Heroic.
That would be a huge upset. No one believes in Fnatic in 2026. Not to be rude, but
Damn,
it's just
7K for
facts.
last chance qualifier. When the mainstream didn't cover it, and I hopped on the BC game shit early, I had 20,000 the other day.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Qualification too.
For
That would
the
be
whoever
actually
the
a really
second
good story.
series that
This would
BCG,
be
whoever they
crazy.
beat them for the
Full
2-0.
stack of
I can't remember who they
Swedes
played.
against Fnatic.
Yeah.
who don't have a Swede.
Yeah, it was crazy.
In 2026 of all things as well.
Right now, we're at about
just keeps
almost
moving.
11,000
And so
when
does
you
Gizmi.
combine
He's moved
YouTube and
downstairs
Kick.
here. Actually, quite a pace. He's leading the pack going forward. Zenio.
Oh, was the second game one win? I thought the
USP,
first game.
it's
Oh, yeah,
a
first game was
big
Basement
ask
Boys.
for
You're
it.
right. Yeah, you're right.
USPs to try and fight off against this AK Device. Won't get caught by the Deagle, but I don't think it's going to make that much of a
Dude, this is a
difference. There
great
is
pullback from
a
100 Thieves
rotation
right now.
being held. It's a little labored.
This is
but Ray will
fantastic.
get it.
Like,
all on Senzu, who also goes 6 feet under.
and I don't
So,
think like
100
Gizmi's
Thieves
necessarily
up
like,
to 5. They've actually recovered
you know,
this off.
big
This is
brains
even if it ends 7 to
BCG,
5,
but he's
that's
just
feasible
called
T
a
zone.
very like
As soon as they picked up
concise
that
half,
top 9
despite what's
outside
been
rush
going
down
on with
towards
these
lower,
individual
feels like
moments
it's
from
been a very
Simple.
different game. Halted the momentum, ruined
It's-
the finances.
And
slowed them right down,
that
so
that in itself, it's
around
kind of
for
like
you
that's
next.
usually what I give.
6-5.
You know, I know they lost today, but it's one of the things I really admire about JT, the IGL for Liquid, is no matter how bad the games get, he still calls rounds like concisely. You could see it in the
They
team.
do not. Oh, they do have one kid. I beg your pardon, but not an amazing
They might
amount
not
of
always
utility.
work. It might not be the
Basically
right
picked up
call.
hits
It might
towards
not
the
necessarily win, but he always just has a concise call coming out.
Senzu at least gets the first.
Oh.
The flashes didn't connect. It's Electronic and Magic.
Ooh.
They're trying.
Damn,
answer
Device.
in
Okay,
kind.
nice shot.
With Electronic getting another kill through the smoke, it's all on this flank for Mazinho out from Hut. There's just a lack of pressure. Device is just
Almost.
tucked away inside the site. It's
All right,
on the
boy, another
lower side,
1v3.
bouncing and punching in those
Can he
digits,
get this one?
But it's Simple that's running into the Molotov.
Simple
He
almost
weakens
just
himself
burned.
to what could be a poi clutch.
He's squad one, and he'll find it as well. He knows there's a second towards ramp because of that flash. The door
Oh,
opened.
he's just
The
in no man's
reaction
land.
was there, but he just can't find the bullet required. So he used to come through, and it will be a 7th and a slim lead for BCG at the half. But
Good
100
pullback
Thieves,
from
they
100
ramped up
Thieves,
towards
man.
that tail end. We've got life in this game.
Oh, we certainly do. This is what you wanted to see. You don't want to get blown out the water in the second map and not have anything to say and go down 2-0. That's a great recovery considering where they were. 5 rounds, 100 Thieves, certainly workable. Same scoreline we had in the first half of Inferno as well. Device starting to turn it up as well. Actually had some impact towards the end there. A couple of crucial kills.
I do just admire the tempo that the 100 Thieves found as soon as they got that Tech 9 round.
The amount of Metamucil in this game. Holy
Immediately wanted
shit.
to just keep on applying
bro.
the pressure, and BCG met them outside.
I will have
a
peaked when
couple
I
of
secure.
times
I
to
got a
catch
food. I
hands,
got us a
and it's
meal
it's
prep
unlike the
factor
successes
sponsor
of
for my land.
earlier
I
in
will
that
peak
half
if I get a
translated
Metamucil one
all the
day.
way through for BCG, but 7-5, they'll have to sit pretty on. T side is where it's at now, and they're just
Oh,
going
pace,
quick
pace,
into
pace.
A.
Wow.
Oh, a little bit of damage.
Forward. Syrah.
Syrah only got one, though.
Senzu, sharp on the trades. He's left a little low. They're still going to get the C4 planted. It's got to be collectors. It was dropped by Vent.
That-
Now Simple's got to fight for
Okay,
his
they did
life.
come out
Disney's
heaven.
here for one.
What?
Simple's doors are
Okay.
delivering, and maybe
Wait,
a
he
not
couldn't
quite
settle it,
point.
though.
We'll find it, but he's left
Nah,
so
no
low.
way.
1 versus
18
2.
HP,
Look who
you're
it is.
fucked, you're
That
fucked.
duo again. Majors can send
Oh,
to try
wait,
and
did he
save
gush him?
face. And Poi, who struggled in this series, this might be his moment to come alive. He's looking
Ah.
but it's Senzu who finds his second,
Man.
and BCG kickstart the T side, but that was chaotic.
The boy who lived come to die.
Something like that. Upper rush there from BCG.
Twice next to the 54. Did Liquid play already? Just woke up.
Nice entry.
Nah, man, stick around. Just keep watching. They'll be playing soon.
Boy, if he had more HP, maybe he could do something with it. But for now, they're going to have to force buy here in round number 2. You will know the story by now. MP9's 5-7 to scout for device, currently 5 and 10.
Word on the. Actually, you'll be able to see them play at my LAN in about a month in Las Vegas.
4 Galils, 1 Mac 10.
So you can stay right here in my stream, and you will see them play again.
Trying to remove that vision for device.
September 25th, 26th, 27th in Las Vegas.
That's what we're looking for.
Alrighty, Senzu, we'll see you next round, but Simple, there's something to say about it. Scout still trying to deliver outside on the cross. He gets close to the pop shot through the smoke. Simple, barrel
Smart from
spotted,
Simple,
but
dude. He heard that 5-7. He didn't want that
control.
smoke. I wouldn't either.
just
I would
need
not either.
14 more of those from device. Because Simple has flown away. There's no one that stacks up to him. Rain up close. 5-7.
No.
It's a crossfire between him and Sierra, and the damage is great. They're getting completely stopped in their tracks. This force buy is looking mighty meaty.
All right, Simple. Need you to save the day here. Damage towards device in the heavens.
It's
BCG
just
need to
like
be
we
saying a
see
prayer
these
right now.
every day, and people still just
This
like
was
not buying the
gimme. This was
5-7, not
round
getting the
you expected to
MP9s.
convert against the pistols, and Simple walks into the
Like we literally
crosshair.
see it every day, and I
Electronic
actually watched a guy
0%
miss a
chance
full
of winning
mag
it.
of a CZ to do not
No
even
HP,
50 damage
no
to a guy
control
on
of the map.
Ancient just
Doesn't
yesterday.
cover the bomb.
Chat was here for it.
Surely,
it was
nothing
a
to be
moment
said.
for sure.
Feels like a plant is at the very top end of this situation. That's if he can even get that down.
Yeah, good luck. Always ready for it down towards
Respect
B and
CZ.
Sirius
I
ready for
respect
event
the fact
push as
that
well,
if
so
you compare it to the
it's a lose-lose
5-7,
situation. He's got 20 seconds.
it's dog
but
shit.
Kinda wanna
I
die.
do
Don't
respect
really
that.
When he's saving a Galil here.
His one exit round.
And it's not the CZ's fault. It had its
Actually,
reign of terror
he's gonna
back
try
in
and
my
save,
Unk
I
days.
think. He's just not even going to try for a B-side finish.
Apparently not. 7 the Galil. And that's disappointing there. BCG. They traded kills at the start of the round. Did he go down?
I don't know.
I
know.
think 100
I would
Thieves
assume he did.
killed him.
It doesn't look like anyone's scrambling. I think they got him.
He was hard pre-firing the corner, and then we cut.
Well, well, well. That's not part of the script. It was looking so good. Device. We were talking about his impact. That's a massive kill. Simple managed to trade things out, but the 5-7 crossfire down toward the secret steps. A real thorn in their side.
Yeah, he got him,
Yeah,
yeah.
he did die after time as well.
Oh, that's rough.
Ooh.
Okay, so he saves nothing.
Holy,
He'll be
yeah, that
operating
is
with
tough.
a Tech 9
Actually
and an
tough.
AG, no Kevlar.
Boy,
This is their ticket back into the game now, 100 Thieves.
it is. And
Oh,
he's gonna get two. And the third
beautiful.
is there as well with his final bullet. He will find
Absolutely gorgeous.
it. So immediately this round's a write-off.
I mean, I know it's pistols,
Especially
but they
now
did
that
have
they're trying
armor,
to
and
cast
these
forward.
rounds, I mean, this is the exact
We've
type
seen
of
some
round that
last
got
two
100
moments
Thieves
from
into the
him,
game.
but
Remember
this
when they
one
got
is
lower,
a clear
chat?
loss. Crosshair placement was actually nice, but it doesn't matter. Rain,
Never write off
sharp
those
on
rounds,
the
man.
shots.
Yeah,
That was
rollers.
clean.
Rain also
That was
had
clean.
perfect crosshair placement
Yeah.
for that, so you had to instantly hit the pre-fire. Yeah, they're right back in this game for sure. The money is now
Would a
broken
simple
here
fire
for
rate
BCG.
increase help the
We are
CZ? It'd be
expecting
less
CT
useful
sides to
overall.
look well-rehearsed
Still would
on
be worse
both
than the
ends of the
5-7.
spectrum.
The 5-7 can one-shot you
Listen.
close range.
Now we need
Like-
device. You know, we were talking about it before.
It's
We have to
that,
focus
like,
on the
and you
rifles
got,
again,
what is it,
but
18
Device
shots in
does
there?
need to have that performance on CT if they want a hope.
Totally agree. See whether he can fend off the
Is it
blocks
18
here.
for the tech? 20?
Simple, of course,
Whatever.
treating himself to a cheeky deagle.
can't blame him with the form he's been in. 20 and 12. He's earned it.
0 to open things up. Should just be a formality.
Little warning
here.
shot, warning shot.
Looking to find an 8-8 game.
Yeah, yeah, okay, 18 for
Imagine a
10.
world where Simple can find more than one. Even that seems ambitious.
Real ones remember pre-patch P250. Oh my god, my
A
goat.
little look towards Silo, spots him, and just doesn't.
People
want to
think the 5.7's insane. 500 to one shot. They never even know that the P250 used to one shot for $300.
There's nothing, but it's collected nonetheless. To the Vice HE as well.
Bro, those nade kills actually look like somebody cast a spell, dude. Like they just poofed them.
There we go. Shooting gallery. He'll
Motherfucker cast vanish.
MP9 going hunting now. A bit of money to be made here.
They're just
But
gone.
young Gizmy. It's Device who delivers in the end. A quad kill. Mike, you called for Device, and you get him. It may be an eco, but we take him all the
I was
same.
gonna say that's not really how I want it to happen. You know, I'd rather he
Get 'em all the
doesn't.
same.
I'd rather he doesn't farm the ecos and instead pulls up on the gun rounds because they will need him. They'll need that fragging firepower to be disruptive. We saw how much impact Simple got on his
Device
CT
are like
effort.
06. I think he was 07.
A part of that for Device. It's supposed to be the clash of the Titans, but there's only one real Titan that we've seen so far.
Hey,
And that's
still plenty of
Zero.
time left. CT
That's
side
right.
now.
No.
8-8. Certainly back in this one now.
Glaive coaching.
Labor
So,
journey.
what is Glaive's coaching style like with 100 Thieves?
Disaster
I have
over
no idea,
P
man.
13-7.
Nobody knows
Never
except for
Sipper.
them.
Their map pick now. Slow starts. They're finding their form. Outside smokes delivered by BCG. Device now starting to hit some shots. Gives me there as well to back him up. They maintain the man advantage and deny the cross
Great
towards
timing on the break.
He's so good.
Good
at that
follow-up.
supporting element Gives me as well. Breaks open the smoke for Device and then fights behind it to keep him alive.
Yeah, timing couldn't have been better
Yeah.
for that type of a play. He's
He
getting
has
so
all this
much information. I know how it's free for him. The Device backed up, so he is kind of alone still towards main.
This is a great angle though. He gets his control, but gives me
Decent
1-for-1.
trade
Honestly,
for
worth it.
BCG. He just heard, they know one's mini and they heard electronic drop hut. So
Reconvening out from
help should be
hut,
coming
looking
in.
from main. Someone's got to do
Secret
it.
aggression's coming in. Oh,
Nice work.
that's too free for run.
Again, why would you, right? You've just had
Too
a guy
free.
playing close
That's
in
too
towards
free.
main. Why would you expect another guy in towards alt then?
He was checking it, but
Yeah.
he just got completely rolled. That's the composure you want from players like Rain. Magisk was showing off on Inferno. Rain's got to do a bit of that himself.
Excellent hold. 100 Thieves take the lead. Money should be busted at this stage. Right at the coattails, a loss bonus, but it's not quite enough.
These are the types of runs that I actually feel like almost help BCG because I would hope that they call something a little bit more like executey, right? Like a full set round.
Hoping that Senzu can provide some magic here.
Because right
On top of the
now,
silo.
Simple was shooting really hard on the CT side, but they've had basically nobody step
Now, we
up
did see 100
alongside
Thieves in
him.
the first half win this sort of round.
Okay, they
Same
threw
sort of
4
idea.
smokes across.
Tech Nine's outside, try and get down
So they
towards lower.
really want to get
Overwhelm
lower
the
is what
defense.
this is telling 100 Thieves right now.
Hello.
Taking it
You
right
don't
here,
do this
boys.
unless you want to go lower. Like,
Well, we're going for multiple.
Okay,
Down
holy
this one, but he's done
fuck.
so much
Yeah.
damage. Sends it.
crazy.
And Mzinho left low, and the nade is good.
Oh.
The shot isn't.
Well, he saw
misses
him
by a
just
whisker.
leave
He
secret.
threads the needle between two, but he might get a second crack at it. Mzinho will rip his head off. The Eagle.
well,
Outrage.
Device, you were
Okay.
looking for some more
Sinclair will be
information
taking
and you
this
got
round
some.
still. The
Mazinho's
damage gives me
also
inflicted
there,
right
and
on
he
the
has the
front.
deagle.
The two of them are very low. They recover an M4A4 and back towards lobby. Rain will bury himself in towards the CT Ven once again, patrolling towards Squeaky Door. Doesn't want them to sneak in and pounce upon the site. 45 seconds here. Problem is no util, boys. You got one Molotov. How do you really use it? Is
You gonna
Molotov
walk
main?
ramp or you walking
Hope for the
door,
best
chat?
here.
Think about in that first half. The turning point for
Ooh.
100 Thieves was a low by Tech 9 round 1.
They're gonna go
I think the
ramp.
same
Okay.
for BCG.
I think that's
feel
better
they lost
odds.
A lot of control here.
The midi player can just fucking
Which is the right
ravage
call,
you here in this
technically.
scenario.
home.
It's
Lower bomb site.
too risky.
Wide open for now.
Yeah, I mean, they feigned
Ramp
the
to
fact
lower
that
is
they were gonna
good.
Continue down secret by just backing up through the smokes in time.
Ramp
but
to
here's
lower
the rotate
probably
back
best.
From 100 Thieves. They're
Yeah, and
taking
100
this
Thieves
risk.
low-key fucking
It's
read
going into
this
the lower bomb side,
perfectly.
Molotov into the double
Gonna
doors,
step
but
in
there's
front of
another
this,
player
opens
out
this
for
door.
single, and with that low health, just the bomb
Simple
carrier
just sat
dropped
zero.
immediately. They need to punch in those digits and
Do you see his
quick.
arm?
Rain
Do you see his
is
arm?
in no position to force that player
Oh,
off the
Poi got
plant,
both.
so they will get it down.
1v1.
Magisk around the back of the bomb site. Even though Poi gets 2, he needs to find
Oh,
his final.
16
It's Vegas that
HP.
tries to take his
Oh.
time, but he didn't have the health to trade.
Close
and so
round.
Poi with
Close
3
round.
will
Not
get a
exactly how I
tip
thought
for
that one
100
would go, but
Thieves.
that's what I was saying. Is these types of rounds I feel like
Nice work
actually
from Poi
help you get back into the
Nice
game because you can
calculated
just be a
spray
bit
down.
looser.
No doubt in my mind he was
Get
going
it,
to
get like in terms of looser in terms of expectations and your risk scale, but ideally you want to see them stay grouped up and do something as a team, which they did do.
Not exactly the result they were looking for, but it certainly sets them up for the future now.
Everybody
Lots
just
of
gets to,
money
you know,
into
let
this
me
next
go
gun
for
round.
this fight
Feels
real
like
quick,
this
and somebody
is
says
tactical
sure, you
timeout
know.
territory. 100 Thieves making a compelling case they can take us to a third map. Gives me. I look for a second, he's going to get all three.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to go fully.
Indy,
through
thanks for the
smoke
5
from
months.
so
Any
many
other
that were
primers?
down.
Prime forgetters chat?
Boys, I've got an update for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gnarly
America
beard.
beating Heroic
all
30-11,
now.
taking it 2-0. They've
Oh,
knocked out
wow.
Heroic. I just saw
Damn,
them stand up
dude.
and celebrate. They've done the handshakes.
Crazy.
That is huge. It's
So
not
we've
even
lost
actually-
Liquid and Heroic now.
Yeah.
Damn.
And NRG and a few
And
others who
NRG,
were maybe
yeah.
expected to go a little deeper.
Blight, thanks for the
Is
primer. Thank
wild.
you.
There might be something wild here, Rain. Be careful. Device has
Let's
gone
go, Device.
aggressive. And the proactivity has delivered him a find as he looks for a little more point. Just poke his head around that corner, behind that smoke. As it plumes, he'll fall back on that control. It's Syrah. Up close. Isn't able to shut down Single, and the team kill in there as well from Electronic,
Well,
which will
he got
not
a 3K,
help. Back
just
into
not the
2
one that-
versus 2. They've gone quicker
Not
on
the
this
one they
round.
wanted. Oh, the
Electronic
nade.
will eat an HE, but he gets
Did
down
they hear him
with that
drop?
bomb.
I think so.
All right.
But he's not speeding up.
Simple
Boy's
and
not speeding up.
Electronic.
They have to know.
The
Oh,
old
this
duo.
Device knows he's got to be lurking
Up
here, or
against
could
it
be,
in
rather.
the 2v2. Device
Oh,
seems to be
maybe
very
saw barrel?
responsive
Should've
with
saw barrel.
position.
Oh, he missed,
Brings it
though.
down to 1v1, but surely there's a defuse coming in quickly. What's the other CT up to? Is he defusing? He's not.
Oh, he got a molly
I'll
down.
have to stick it, try to at least, because with the flames that he has as coverage, it will be enough. Simple actually could have ran through it. It was an incendiary, but just
Oh,
maybe
it was a
didn't think
CT
he'd
molly?
fully
That shit
commit
might
to
have
that
was-
defuse.
Might have healed him if he
Well, there
peeked
we
it.
go. Device starting to get a couple of frags each and every round now. Team kill from Electronic.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. He wasn't exactly having the best of games before that happened, and he didn't exactly stand his ground on B either.
Yeah, unfortunately for Electronic, like if they ever do make a roster change, it's going to be him.
Oh,
So,
yeah, has to- yeah.
He has not rolled back the years in any showing really.
I
Go
actually-
through that, bro.
I actually thought that was going to happen.
It's definitely a
Yeah.
tough choice to
Yes,
make.
same.
He did touch it to try to bait Poi off of it, but
Don't see
Poi
the
called his
Coutinho
bluff.
happening at all.
Yeah.
Caught everybody off guard.
Well, loving
That's
this
a
from
tough
Device,
spot for him to
finding
be
some
in, to
confidence
be
now,
honest.
Some initiative.
Summit runs
Certain
through that molly.
pushes, nailing the shots. Added some vintage Device sort of play there,
You're right.
dictating the pace.
And that's
of the
why
round on
Summit
the
beat
CT
Simple
side.
in a 1v1 back in the day.
Nailing the
You're right, it's that
timings,
mentality.
catching your opposition off guard.
He's
That
hitting with
1G
0 and 7
mentality,
as well.
bro.
Recovery to 13-11 is actually pretty impressive.
Absolutely.
And that impact that he's showing is really stunning BCG. 11-8. Just a couple of rounds away now, reaching distance to pushing this towards that decider of Anubis. And it's what this game feels like it deserves.
Gonna go for a late smoke wall and try and cross with that quick.
Summit doesn't even know the Molotov
That
is
way they
there.
can't blow open the smokes and catch you off guard. Spam battle there for Gizmi and Mazinho,
Okay.
and it's a
Bro,
kill
he
for
does not have
BCG.
Molotov blindness,
An
okay?
entry
Grow
and
up.
access to those secret
Unless,
steps.
actually...
Device. Right idea.
Wait,
about
we've
playing
never
up there.
considered this.
But this is the most map control BCG have had basically all T side.
Ooh.
Don't want to fumble this.
Smoke down, but it's Raid. He'll be the first to fall. He just got range. Nice shot from him. Device got to try and reposition. He's not being held for a little moment, so he does have a
He
window.
thinks
does
he's
cross.
a
That's
joint, so he
good.
tries to get
Can't
lit.
react in time,
Oh,
so maybe
man.
he gets another. 2 quick
Yikes.
kills from the captain. They might just
This
need
is...
it.
Okay, this
top
round
side
feels
now
like...
completely open.
maybe,
so maybe BCG are
Maybe
back.
we tried to hit our
Haven't
shots
won
a little
round
bit.
since the
One was
pistol,
a
just,
spam battle, but
winning
then...
the pistol
Ugh.
convincingly.
Not
Really
the
kind of
greatest
flat,
round.
Weak round towards lower. Lost to those 5-7s.
Little
Haven't
James
posted
time
on 6,
action.
4 in a row against them now. But finally, you are right. This is looking much better. It's Magis doing the majority of the heavy lifting there with a couple of kills. And down to Poi and Syrah. Vuvuzelas are back.
Yeah,
I can see
because
that.
bouncing at PUBG.
Mom, I just got level 10 for the first time? Fuck yeah, man.
Poi and Syrah. You'd imagine the money's
Next game, make sure you
absolutely
mute your
fine.
mic
Device
and
hovering
only
around
Q
double
Mirage and run
digits.
it down, bro. Good luck.
There's really no reason for BCG to go too aggressively on the hunt here, so yeah, once they realize...
Anybody
they're
asks you to
defensive,
smoke
they're
window,
on
make
that
sure you
lower
just
bomb
drop
site, guys. Think
the
about
smoke
your
and
own money
spawn.
For a second
Hollow
here.
victory now.
There's still more rounds to play.
Nice shots.
We're not quite at the finish line just yet.
No, we're not. We'll see.
Little update as well on that Fnatic game from
It really
Intro.
felt like 100
Cosmo
Thieves hit
drops
like a
the
nice little rhythm there, but this round was a little...
34-13.
You never know.
What?
Oh, that match just one tap. I actually
play.
missed that.
Another
That's
first team
beautiful.
through to round of 8 then.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Knuckles,
Okay,
thanks for the
interesting.
2-month
That's
farmer.
why they
Thank you.
replaced him with Cypher.
That's
Or,
it.
Cypher with him, rather.
Yeah.
You see that on a more regular basis, and we're there.
Hotu one map up as well against Inner Circle 13-10, and one win or one map
Bush,
up
thanks for
against
the 2-month primer. Thank you, man.
13-6.
Thank you,
Where are
guys.
my standout Norbert stats from B-Trams? That's what I want to know.
Should have a look. Should have a look how we did map 1 for you. There we go. I'll give it to you.
If
What
it was
happened to
bad, don't
Rain?
Tell me.
Oh, is it audio again?
14 and 20, bottom of the scoreboard, 0.72 rating.
I said not to tell me.
Yep. And here I am anyway.
I want to live in my delusion.
Well, guys, technical pause here for now. Hope you're enjoying the show at home. It's only going to get better and more intense as the bracket develops. We started with 32 teams, as you heard. Fnatic, the first team through to the round of 8. We'll see if BCG can hold on here. It's an upper push. Electronic Senzu working in tandem. Device fighting
Marshmallow,
back,
thanks
but
for
it feels like the
27 on
round's
3
already
sub. Thank you,
over.
thank you.
BCG biting back here after the technical pause. And the money, as you said, very good.
Well, that's
But the
another
Hunter
way to
Beyond
just
this
follow
time,
this
that's
shit
the
up.
front
It's
That's a
something
tech
we
pause
always
cla-
mention.
tech
right?
pause classic.
Tech pause classic.
Is
You
it really?
just rush. It's like it happens obviously at all levels, but I feel like we see it so often in the tier 2. It's like, right, we have a tech pause, we're rushing something.
Well, you just want to
To
get the
give
blood
people
flow going,
context,
dude.
If they can't hear it through our microphones, there
Unks
are
are
just
sleeping.
vuvuzelas going off like crazy.
Yeah.
There are drums going on.
Oh, calling a rush with the vuvuzelas as your ally is crazy work.
So
Yeah.
up tempo, fast plays. You're not
Actually,
going to hear what
not
you
a bad
need.
shout. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Exactly, it is loud.
So
in
tech
here, and
pause,
it'll
they
be
know
loud
they're
because
versus
they're
100 unks,
next
and
to
they
essentially where the opening is to the crowd.
call a rush.
They got him as well.
That's actually
The hunt
crazy.
successful. Money's still absolutely fine. But this will be the last of the gold if 100 Thieves give up the following round.
But yeah, tonally, the last
There's
couple
really
rounds here for
levels to
BCG have
this
just
shit,
been
man.
completely different. Slow building outside. They just wanted to burst over because they knew 100 Thieves. Every time they saw that smoke wall, they were just blowing it open with HEs. So they mitigate that utility usage by just playing a bit more up tempo. And this time, yeah, out of a tech pause, just
Tech pause.
accelerating into the top side. It puts 100 Thieves in a terrible
Imagine we saw
spot
this
now.
the other day.
I was
Money
trying
is
to.
on
By the day, I
on
think it was
cusp
just
of
literally
being
yesterday.
completely
Device
shattered.
chilled, man. I
We were
could
talking
see
about the
digging for
sound. I was
gold.
trying to play
Bro
a little
looked
bit
around.
devil's
He's like, "Is it
advocate
camera on
and
me?"
just sort of see
We
who
saw that.
gets it
We
worse
saw that,
off
dude.
in terms of noise.
You guys
They're
remember
on the same rows or the same
yesterday,
distance away,
Magus, like
but
just having some
100's
really
a little
big
closer to
impact
us,
on the
which I would say
rifle
is
on
maybe a
nuke,
little bit
specifically on the
further
T
away from
side?
noise. Maybe it's worse for BCG, but they're using
Like,
it to their advantage.
It was the same shit.
1 round game, 11-10.
I just got the update. The reason it's going nuts over there, that Brazilian team is doing really well in PUBG. So they
big
have
up.
Vuvuzela over there. Right?
Nice.
So that
The Brazilian team is really doing.
Love to see it.
PUBG
They might get a
Mobile,
quick play
man.
again, and we will.
I'm a
They're
hater,
flying
sorry.
out. Molly down, but it's Senzu burnt to a crisp. The flames
Maybe a
will
little
still
bit-
see him off, and then after cancel.
Oh, well, somehow they
answer
found
with
one back.
But he's left in a Molly himself as he has to retreat from that position. So the quick pop towards top sight. Nullified.
PUBG Mobile's
Brazil, what
massive.
the hell is
Wait,
that shot?
wait,
Boy,
did he just-
gets
what?
absolutely clotheslined through
What?
the smoke.
Damn.
And now
even
we have
see him?
something. He just took
Huh?
a shot. Oh. Electron just got knifed.
They're low though.
Still good.
But like, what the
all
fuck?
It's all fine. Everyone breathe. Take a second. And what's the final play? The problem is, 3 of them incredibly weak here. They're smoking off the window room.
Marvel
There's one
Marshmallow, you
electronic.
beautiful bastard. Thank you so much for the 5, man.
It's down to
Thank you,
Gizmo.
thank
Thing
you.
Is, all he needs is an opportunity to spot a couple. We can mow them all
I'll
down.
be going to
with
the
low
diaper
HP.
fund. We appreciate it.
Might have to do something bold here.
Might have to push that smoke. Oh, the grenade. Does it actually connect?
Oh, it hit the
Because of
glass, so
window,
it killed
lands
him.
in towards
Because
gas.
it hit the
That is
fucking
genius from
glass.
Gizmo, and it's put it back into a 3
Nah,
versus
he
3,
did-
but
no
you'd
way
argue
he meant to nade
favorably
emo. I do
for
not-
100 Thieves. They've got
I
the better
do
HP.
not
Device has got a
believe
kit,
that.
and they've got a bit of util to work with. 3 smokes and a flash.
They're saving.
I can't believe they're not giving this a go.
Especially after the nade hit, I really just
Well,
thought.
it must be unconfirmed
Shit.
damage, though. They don't know.
Well,
Simple
the electronic one, because it was
And
a
they-
team knife.
and they were
so have
knifing
no
each
idea.
other,
Yeah,
yeah.
they have no idea. And then Simple.
The hell,
got
just
tagged
a
through a
dad.
smoke
Thank you
and
so
burnt
much for
a
the
little
5
bit of
gifted.
Molotov,
Thank you. One off the
And if you
gold
go through it, that loss
Capitrin.
bonus
Thank
is
you.
not fully online right now as well.
Hell yeah.
They did go for it, everyone went down. They lose the AWP and the AK they've got. I think this is the better call, certainly the more conservative one.
Diapers
But,
will be funded,
11-11
boys. Thank
right
you,
now.
thank you.
On the CT side,
Damn, you need
100
diapers
Thieves
already?
can't
Not for
afford
the
to give this
babe.
map out. We've already lost some big names.
Nah,
here.
dude,
Liquid, heroic.
Not for me,
NRG.
dude. I got a baby boy on the way.
These
Come
two
on,
teams have to go
man.
home as well. We'd love to see a
Guys.
third map here. Now Device is online as well and having his impact. You want to see it go
Come
third.
on,
Maybe it
man.
can really lock horns.
Listen, even if you get close, if Mazzino's shooting you straight
No,
through
that's
smoke,
fucked,
so
bro.
what are you supposed to do?
I mean, low key though wouldn't
What
be a
is the
bad
first
idea.
bullet out the gun as
I
well.
mean,
It's not like he was revealed by anything. Didn't give
maybe
sound
I'll
cues
rock
away.
some with him. solidarity type thing, you
Sometimes
know.
just feel it. In the
Matty,
moment.
thank you very much
Yeah.
for the one gifted. Thank you.
I mean,
Appreciate
we're destined to
you.
go every round of regulation. But
Idiot
yeah,
moron,
we're
thanks to
expecting
the
more fight
primer.
Out of 100 Thieves coming into the season, everyone was very excited about the prospect of Gizmy getting a team with so much experience
yeah.
around him, with some of the young stars as well.
Chat, we got a
Especially after
golden
what
Kappa
happened with
train.
One
I'll
Text
match it all
losing his
gifted
whole
on
team.
Twitch,
Absolutely.
YouTube, Kick if
It's
you're
like, wait a
financially
second, he's
stupid.
kind of the 100 Thieves have kind of
Basically,
paid
if you
off
give
like
me money
thieves
on
by
Twitch at the
grabbing
moment, you
this
get a
guy
golden
that was a
Kappa for
high-value
24
in-game
hours. It's a
leader.
great deal. It's a great deal.
This is the toughest task so far. Do or die, have to play 3 best-of-3s in a row just to qualify, and here in their second round,
Why
BCG
are you guys
are
putting
proving
cap?
to be a
Badger,
little
thanks.
too
It's a
tough.
great deal. Badger, thanks for the 5. Thank you. I owe you 5 gifted,
Here
check.
we go then. Investing everything they can. MP9 and Famous, Asira and Poi, the young guns.
Prismatic, thanks for the 1.
Weapon
GBS,
rate.
thanks for the 1. Thank you. Thank you,
Maybe
thank you,
to open
thank you.
things up. That's Gizmy going down.
Venom, thanks for the 8. Oh my god, dude, they're just running at him.
Towards heaven with the AWP.
Nah, they're actually just like, they got their confidence back from these rounds, dude. 100 Thieves is just completely collapsing right now.
I love the call as well. You call a timeout, you're
Oh,
final,
man.
and it's immediate pace behind it. Out towards A to try and put the pressure on. but
That's a
Ray,
huge kill.
he'll answer back with one of his own. And now
Death
he
Incarnate,
realizes
thanks for the
there's
5.
no
Chat,
way.
you 12. Write it down. No, wait. Weaponized dropped to 5. Are you
Looking like a
17?
knockout blow.
You say that.
Koth, thanks for the 30.
It's a lot of information.
He's up
gaining.
for it. He ain't saying just yet.
He just can't clear anything towards outside because of this smoke that is so fresh towards main. It's giving BCG a lot of time to actually link
That's
up. when he's
brutal for 100 Thieves,
separated.
bro, if they let this slip.
and the
Would have
Oh,
been really nice.
He absolutely needed that.
man.
It's a great idea, but it's a poor execution. Senzu waiting. He's got Simple in support as well. First fight is important. Raid needs to go for a
Oh,
miracle. But
he
can only
dinked him
get
through
one.
the
That's
wall,
surely
I
not
think.
They can now plant for heaven and even potentially even leave.
Oh,
two
it's
there
an
as well.
MP9
Both
for
players
Moss,
towards
but you're
Senzu
out
right
of
now.
money.
It's gonna be
Oh,
around.
and you're in the wrong
Yeah, I think
bomb
you're right.
site. What do you just
And
go
could
find
be
some
serious
guns,
as
I
well.
guess?
It's a tough thing to save here as well. An MP9
Yes.
or
Braxton,
Famas.
thanks
It
for the
doesn't
one.
really fill you with confidence. Looking in towards the next and potentially the final round of play in this series and this tournament for 100 Thieves.
Oh, DZL, you got auto modded over there because that shit's hella
Would
aggressive.
be a heartbreak. Didn't feel like they gave us the best performance on Inferno. Whether that was stubbornness or a lack of presence from their star pieces, their inability to deal with Magisk and Senzu,
Dude, this
Mazinho.
Twitch extension keeps flaring the fuck up.
By the way, since Mike's allowed to do it, I'm picking BCG to win this series. By the way.
I'm just gonna keep it
You
real.
waited until the very
Matt
end.
just
I
can
waited until
single-handedly
the-
bring back
By the way,
this game for
since Mike's doing
BCG.
it,
Simple was absolutely fantastic on the
We
CT
folded
side,
away.
but they were gonna lose this game until Magis
So
just
one more
handled
do
it.
lads.
And he's edge yelling.
100
Remember that.
Thieves. Admirable comeback, that's for sure.
It's
Second half
just
was
him right now,
fantastic.
man. It's just all
I
him.
suppose 4 in a row before BCG could get back online, but now
Blue Magician with a 31-month resub. Glowy with the
on their side of
35.
server.
Thank you very much,
One
guys.
more round required to eliminate the Thieves
Nah, it's
from the last
He's
chance
getting it.
qualifier here. Both of these organizations hungry for VRS points as well. Such an important tournament for them. Making the main event here at Esports World Cup is massive for both orgs. They kind of desperately need it if they want to be considered for the major this year.
That's kind of what we talked about. As the talking point for 100 Thieves was
Yeah.
their goal
accurate.
was
Thank you,
always
Rich, for the
Singapore,
2-month primer.
and this tournament was
FYI,
really
thanks for the
vital
5.
to
Silly,
the
thanks for the
World Cup.
16.
It's actually
Thank
gonna
you,
make
guys.
this
And there's a
season
17
really
gifted
difficult
that I owe
for
you.
them. A lot of
Oh,
these sort of tier 2 lands that are around, and there's not loads, in fact, as well. So it's gonna be quite the grind for 100 Thieves.
And the primary thing that holds a lot of teams back from making that next step is actually just the quality of teams you play at some of these lands. You
That's
need
it.
to improve your network.
Here
in
to thanks
order
for
to
the
level
100
up.
bits. Stop scamming my bits. No, I'll
This is
take
where it
them.
comes
Thank you.
crashing down the 100 Thieves.
Oh,
Simple and Co picking
Upper
up
rush
the
again,
pace here.
Sandit.
Upper rush coming through.
The
Gizmy
disrespect.
fighting back.
They're already
He'll get
through.
the first, but it's electronic with the Mac 10. Absolute pandemonium in the upper bomb side. I think
There
it
he
might
is
be
again,
done, boys.
bro.
Gizmy,
And there
the
he
last
is
line of
again.
defense, he'll get one through the smoke. Is there anything he can do about
He
it?
entries,
Could
he
possibly
follows up,
take
he
us to
calls.
overtime? Magisk and Simple, the old guard, to send him out.
Wait.
And it looks like we might have a chance here. Magisk and Gizmy, 1 versus 1. Bomb!
Oh!
And we're going to overtime!
Are you
Never
kidding me?
mind!
Gizmy!
Gizmy!
What a round
He's
from
worth
him.
every
Statistically
fucking
the best
penny.
player at this
Give him
tournament
a
so far.
raise.
It shows why. That is an insane
Double
1
the
versus
salary,
2.
triple
And we're
it.
not done, boys. Lock in. We got an overtime to be had here, and what a way to boost your morale.
A battle between the brains, the in-game leaders.
my.
Holy
New in their
shit! With the
responsibilities to their
Oh
rosters
my
had
God.
that to deliver, and to think it's Gizmy that comes through.
Everything on the line there.
Holy
So
shit.
much to
The
play for in that
IGL.
one versus
IGL
one. He
versus
delivers the
IGL.
goods.
Crazy.
And it will be 100 Thieves keeping their head above water.
Oh
here.
my
It looked
God,
like a
I can't
done deal,
believe
Jazz.
it.
That upper rush, he had so much going in their favor,
Cinema.
so much momentum.
Cinema.
But Gizmi gets one through the smoke, pushes through, and somehow pulls it off
We
and resets
deserve
it all.
map
A 1v2
3,
with it
damn
all on
it.
the line for Simple and Magus.
Yeah.
Like the two mega
As
vets on
fans
the
of
squad.
Counter-Strike,
Wow.
we want more.
Wow.
The new school
Jeez.
beat the old school in this
We want
one,
more.
but
I don't care who you want to win. I want more.
game to be had here on towards Nuke. Will that spur them on as well off the back of staying alive?
Yeah, you got to make use of it somehow.
Yeah,
You can't
don't
let rounds
squander
like
it.
that
We want
go
you.
to
Simmer
waste.
down, buddy.
Yeah, that's the miracle they were looking for. It is going to raise morale.
Plum just wants to
Gonna
rake
get
in
them
the ad
believing
revenue.
here.
True.
Gizmi
By the
first
way,
to
one
brag
runs
here.
in 19
Finds
minutes.
Magus
If you're
once
a
again,
primer,
5
prime
before
forgetter,
their
or an
favorites
oiler
will
that
go.
wants to
Nice
help out the
position for
homies,
boys.
now is the
You feel like
time.
he's guaranteed at
0
least
6
one
for the
here, if not
17-month
more.
primer. Thank you.
Contacting it as well. So yeah, there's the first. Can't quite get the second. His crosshair
Big
trains
trade.
a little bit to the left.
But
That's okay.
they are
You've
still
already
man
got man
advantage. Sears
One
already
gun's not too
down.
bad. You can
Device
handle
is
that.
picking up hell. They're
That's
fully
all
trapped.
right.
Let's see how they play.
Yeah, this is a very good position to be in if you're 100 Thieves. Just have to make sure that you don't get disrupted by
Chad, thanks for
utilities.
the 7-month
Smoked
primer,
off
thank
every
you.
choke point. Syrah will already be blocked off, but Gizmi
Geek,
has
thanks
made
for the
his way
primer, thank
close
you.
to the
Oh
door.
my.
Simple might be in for a nasty surprise, or the other way around. In fact, he gets
He
blocked
actually
by the
got
door,
one.
but
What the fuck?
Gizmi got them off the plant.
Yeah, and that's what matters for now. You keep
Tim,
that
thanks
numbers
for the primer,
advantage.
thank you.
Alright, that C4
Oh.
coming down and Syrah will find Simple pushing that smoke. It's all on electronic.
Bold.
And he
That was
goes
bold.
forward.
That was
Getting
very
aside by
bold.
Rain, and they are making the most of that Gizmi clutch.
That was
they steal the
ambitious,
first round
I
to
would
start
say.
off overtime. And now this is getting really interesting. I also think as well for BCG,
I know he
they're
would,
going a little
but
bit
guys,
too
it does
quick
not
now,
like
right?
he,
and at times
that
pace
was
to
bold.
suffocate you, and I
That
think
was
it's what's
bold.
happening
That
for
was
them. There's
bold.
a desperation to close this out, and it's making this a little sloppy.
Yeah, I mean the tempo was great.
It's not even to
in-
flame
in
simple.
winning
It
rounds
shows
back to
maybe
back
the
to back,
level
but
of just
there
like
is,
them trying to get
yeah, it
something
does
back
feel as
here
though
real
they're
quick.
almost sending it through the to the
But
fights.
I
a
also
little
think he
quicker
got
on the
stuck.
100D side
I'm
as
not
well,
sure.
like they're
I doubt we'll get a
anticipating
replay,
those
sadly.
rolls more
Rogue, thanks for the
than
96-month primer.
And you're not going to get consistency all the way through. And we talked about that in the 1W game earlier on as well. Is that you can have
4v2?
good set pieces,
Yeah,
you can have
just,
good tempo, but
you
the
know,
more
I
you
can
do
see all
same
the
thing
information.
over and
There
over,
was
the
clearly a better
better they're
play to
going
be made, bro.
Trained on what to do or how to respond.
Well, Gizmi opening things up in overtime, and it will be 100 Thieves with the first round of the board here. 1-0. Versus 16 here. 100 Thieves going to keep it going. But love at least one more. AW and Device.
Dachito, oh, bro, that
Never mind, he
wasn't
started
ego, by the
0-7.
way. Dachito, thanks for the gifted.
One kill
Roborack,
away
thanks
from
for the gifted
averaging out
3
his
months,
KD.
tier 1 to stereo. What the
Spot
fuck?
from him
Thank
as
you.
well. Dodges a flash. I think he gets one.
It's not
Really
ego,
well
bro. He was
played.
down in the clutch.
Makes
It
up
just
for
still
my
was an
teammate
ambitious move.
Mega's going wide when he's supposed to be one of these players that's lurking towards the secret steps. He had a full wall of smokes where if he'd played closer to those
Yeah.
smokes, he
Tiger, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you.
What are we saying? Pace is suffocating them, right? They're making sloppy decisions. Easy opener.
Just
Me when I don't like a
simple.
player.
He might look, the numbers might look good at 23
Top
and
up
17,
Molly.
but I think of the first half he had 18,
Yes, yeah.
right? So, sure, not saying this is his fault. They had a pretty decent second half, but he
I
definitely
think that's
fell
what you're
off.
trying to say, Henry. That's crazy.
And same
Henry
for,
says simple
in
fell
general,
off.
Senzu
Clip it and ship
Virginia,
it.
Right? Off the back of that previous map where they both looked so solid.
Your chat's
Right.
never worse than a BCG
Start
game.
45 seconds. Re-smoking towards single door.
That's because
That
Simple has
shuts down
aura,
the
bro.
idea for BCG, at least for the time being.
I usually have the most
Right,
viewers
way
when
they're set
BCG's
up, this is
playing
looking like
too.
a late round
It's not a
pop towards this
coincidence.
top side.
Just how do you dislodge this player on the top of the hut? You have Simple with a Molotov, but doesn't look like he's interested in getting involved. It's Mazinho that will be the one that deploys the util, but it's on the other side of the hut. Syrah can still keep eyes on door, but he's towing the line
Careful.
between the flames and some safety. It's his teammates that are getting flashed out, and so Electronic
Oh,
finally deals with that
Electronic
play from the hut, but
entry.
they converge. They create the crossfire.
Oh,
Simple
he
able to
didn't get the
trade,
other.
Wrapping the bomb site.
Oh, what a
Mazinho,
shot.
the Device, the instant flick, and with Simple trying to draw him out, Device sends that fight at him quick.
Feeling a little
Two
flat,
back-to-back rounds to
Shout out
break
you
OT.
5. No, I owe you 6
Thieves
gifted.
are
Dot,
in
thank
the
you very much
lead
for the
and
5.
firmly.
Actually, no,
Yeah, the
I owe you
numbers, I just didn't
7.
expect there to be that many, especially around single door. You had two playing up close. Syrah, who's top poke.
They're feeling a little flat. They-
Player and the
I don't know if you
main
guys
player
remember,
all
they
into that fight, and
basically
that
just
push
called a
through
rush
single
out of
door.
every timeout, and they all worked. And now that they're
Really,
not,
really well
I feel
done.
like
Back
he
to front
doesn't know what to
shot,
call.
backside. That keeps them afloat. Without that shot, they get a
Because
point out of that round, and it could have been a
There
completely
were
different
other
ending.
things that kind of
not
gave them a
gone
little
away
bit of
with that.
success, but for the most part, that was basically what
So
happened.
what can Gizmy do with that as well? There might be a nice little gap for him to work with.
So what do you
but
do? The rushes worked, but now that they get a handle on it, do you like keep trying to force it
starting
because that's
to
what
really
worked
squander
before?
a lot of opportunities.
Here it goes.
Right,
The answer
gonna
is yes.
test
We
it
just go
early.
again.
We'll pass it with flying colors as he finds Mages. He was blinded up, and there's three
There's
players
so much
on
fire
towards
on this side. Holy
ready
shit.
for this hit. Senzu, we need miracles, and we're not going to get it. Simple shutdown as well. Flawless CT size.
I don't even know if I blame him, dude. I really don't. It's so like,
really
ooh.
made use of that Gizmy
I could try to
clutch
seem
now.
so
Wow,
smart
what a
right now.
scene
Like,
changer.
why would you?
Absolutely true.
That's like
He
the only
said
shit that was
morale
working
and
for
maybe
them,
light a
though,
fire beneath
actually.
the thieves, and they are converting.
But when the money got
on
reset
his
for OT, and then once
ridiculous
100 Thieves
clutch,
kind
they
of
kept them in
settled a
the
little bit.
tournament, kept them in the conversation for the main event at EWC 2026. Rain and Gizmy
Wildfire, thanks to the
going
7-month
out
primer.
there to an
Pyro,
bomb
thanks to
site.
the
A bit back and
5,
forth,
10
but
gifted. Thank you,
Simple couldn't
beautiful.
close things out, and now one round is all they need.
It worked when they went outside and won
Here on this
gunfights.
T
One of the
side.
rounds, yes. But that was when they knew they had a
That
gun
teaser
diff off the
as
back of a
well. Starting to
timeout.
figure things out. So
I don't
they
think
can
they
tap
wanted to
into
take that gamble again.
I think that
BCG
just
are in trouble.
doesn't
It was
go
versus a
back.
buy, but it was
They
kind of
had
like
so
a
many times
lukewarm
and it
buy,
did
I'll
not
call
work
it.
For them, so do anything but that, and they likely close.
Outside seems to be the initial idea. Break on the smoke.
But you're not
Smoke's
wrong.
nothing.
Like you're absolutely right, and like they
Smoke's
did have
their own,
success
give them
doing that.
Safe patches down towards Secret.
Yeah,
Yo, what's that thing on your head? I realized if I put a shoe on my head for money, people give me more money.
Player could have
Then I bought a house, and now I
They
run
would have heard
tier
the-
2
the
North
save
American
given the
LAN
position of
events
Mazinho.
at a loss.
There's a total
W.
reset here from 100 Thieves. A lot of presence towards outside.
The shoe
but
does
no actual
incredible work.
bodies committing to that.
At a loss,
wrong.
but not
Going
the
to
second
group.
one.
Go back to ramp because the door
That's
push is
right.
coming for
That's
BCG.
right. That's right,
They
motherfuckers.
might just scale up the pace a little bit. Rain finds that push. Might get a chance at another as well. As simple as flashed off the angle. Again, he's going to be tested for this second
lie and-
time.
you gotta
there's
lie and tell us
another
about your
flank which
course?
Rain is ready
Sure.
for swing and a miss from him, but Syrah
First
sharp
lesson
on the
in my
trade.
course on how to
As
make
they're
money. Don't
reverting
run a
back
North American
towards
LAN
A.
event.
But there is bodies here to meet them. A Major's trying to make up for that round from earlier, and he might just do it, but he runs low on ammo. It's all on Simple. We need something to roll back a little bit and show why he's still got it, but they drop down.
Yeah, that should be it. They know where he is. They can just plan towards lower, no problem here.
Should be. It's
I can't
simple.
see a world where he
It's
wins this
simple.
one. Gizmy can even
It's
have time to get out
simple.
of that.
There's always room.
Should be impossible. It should be. But he is isolated at the very least. There's a window.
Oh.
As Gizmy spotted backside,
Information
but
going both
Simple's
ways
now
here.
got to figure out where is this second player.
He knows the double
doesn't
oh
connect,
He
and
actually read
Gizmy
that.
does.
If he kept the
closes
off out, he was
out
trying to back up because he knew the
regulation
double swing
and
was
overtime as
coming.
Well, what
But,
a
yeah.
recovery by 100 Thieves. And we're now going to a map.
Map 3,
We're
baby.
going to
Anubis.
and I can't
Anubis.
believe it, quite frankly. The fact that Gizmy was able to deliver the goods set, it felt like such a done deal. You're up against the veterans as well.
Jordan
You've got-
Savior, thanks
he's
for the
got no
53-month
chance.
reset,
Three
thank you.
versus one. Smoke
Yeah, and that
down towards
BCG
main.
side
He
was
keeps
just
him in
left
a
a lot to be
flawless run in
desired.
overtime. That's going to feel so good, and such a gut punch to a
It
team
felt
we
like
know
they weren't
that,
comfortable
sometimes
creating
known as
mid-rounds.
tilters, you know, they could actually collapse
On
this
that
now.
T
This could
side.
actually cost them the series.
Even
That could just
if
be
I
maybe they were
understood
just struggling
coming
to
into
get
this
the kills
series, we're going to
individually,
be
or maybe
overclocks.
the mid-rounds
There's going to be a
themselves.
bit of Gizmy
The
going.
rushes
He
worked,
is
but
the
that
reason.
was
He's
just
the
straight up-
moving heart of this team, clearly. I mean, highest
Magic
rated
was
player, but
literally
he's
him on that
times,
T
but
side to get them those
it's
rounds, and then they
staggering to
fucked it
see
up.
that those types
And
of
then
rounds
100 Thieves
all
hit the
you do
reset, no
sometimes is
T.
activate everybody else, because yes, the tilt might come in at the same time as this. you
Senzu
get this
Mazinho
extra
kinda
morale
shit the
boost.
bed there. They
How
did and they
powerful
lost.
is
I
Gizmy
mean-
It's
pulling
like a
out-
second chance of life.
Not
Yeah,
surprising,
it's all-
right?
it's all over.
But you still
Everyone's
gotta
accepted
beat him
their
at the end of the
fates.
day.
It's like, right, guys, we'll get the next tournament, don't worry.
Expecting
And
him
he
to
wins
sit
that
there
traction, all of a
and
sudden
drop like a
everyone's believing
1.5 on every map is
Anything
kind
is
of
possible in
wicked.
that.
Anything. We can do anything we want. Dude, moving on to Anubis next. I'm just lost for words at this point. I didn't think they stood a chance there. Bear in mind, Device was 0-7. Started finding some real form towards the end of it, then very influential frags. I thought he was down in the mud, Neo, but he managed to bring it all the way back.
And not only 0-7.
Luminous, thanks for the one gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Chatter, you 11.
We need probably still a little bit more out of him because Simple, especially that first half, was incredible.
Chuckles, thanks for
And
the
we needed him to
primer. Let me see
counter,
what
but
other matches
Points
are going
looking
on right
sharper.
now.
He's looking a little bit more, at least alive in the way that we want him. We need to see him getting into the thick of these fights. And
I
being
lied.
able to
I
convert
you. Holy. All right. Wait.
That's all we need from him because he's getting
Indy,
the
thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted. Fucking Christ. Hold on. What was I said? I was at 11, right? 31? 31.
Very well
Hold on.
aside from Device for the most of this game.
Yes.
Then once Device showed up, it's like, okay, the whole team is here now. Whereas for BCG,
What's good, gamers? What's up,
Mongolians kind
beautiful?
of went missing.
And
you know?
Zinio especially, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just were struggling to find the same impact they got out from the on Inferno, whether it's the quick reactions or the entry attempts from Sensu. They just weren't getting the same
There you go.
success rate.
As promised,
It was
as
actually
promised.
Aegis that actually fronted a lot of the
Buddha,
killing
thanks for the
power
4-month
when it
armor.
came to
Thank
that
you, man.
T side.
And it's a point that you brought up, Henry, as well. As much as Simple's numbers look great, they were kind of all the first half. He actually really
I
quieted down.
think he was like 19 or 20 kills in that first half, and you're like, wow, your job's pretty much done at that point.
Yeah.
We wish you better close this.
Pyro,
one out, but
thanks
yeah,
for another
that's good win with
5,
a lot
10
on the
gifted.
T-side.
Thank you, beautiful.
I
Thank
don't
you.
think that's
All right,
the
one
reason
sec. Let
that
me
they
take a
lost.
look. Let me actually. Whatever. Just keep it paused for now. Let's look over here. Yeah, I'll get you guys a. Yeah, hold on. Let me get the predictions and shit going. 100 Thieves. Map 3 is going to be Anubis. Actually, I'm running an ad now. A lot of you just got ad blocked, so you guys should be all right for now. Hold on. Well, so that way it doesn't run during the next game. Heads up, heads up. Anubis. Map 3. BCG. 100 Thieves. Probably like 20 minutes is good. Get him in there. Get him in there. Well, who's playing right now? We can maybe bounce around a little bit for a second. Any of these games I really care about? Not even remotely close to the same level. So I'll just keep it on the main broadcast right now. Not enough to watch in game for a bit.
It's usually where the Orpers thrive the most, is being that secondary window into an advantage.
Shout out to the young guns as well, Depoy and Syrah. I thought they had some really great moments in terms of the teamwork towards the end of that one. They didn't give up. That's a really stressful game as well. They didn't seem too shocked by it or too stunned. They actually kept their head above water and managed to keep up with the rest of the team.
And we need to see that as well now in towards this decider. There's so much experience.
Mister,
on
what the
either
fuck are you
side.
putting in chat? Wuffy, thanks for the
BCG,
45-month
we
primer.
need to
Thank
see
you.
them
And
at least be able to compete
Pyro,
in that sense, right? Because
I'm matching your 10 right now,
they
beautiful.
lack
Thank you, man.
consistency. They have these really pop-off maps and moments, but you'd actually prefer it across the series, and you don't want to rely that much on somebody like a Gizmy, who obviously is firing.
what it take to change a different shoe? Ooh, no chance,
You guys
brother.
have been
My wife
flopping around the
my wife
predictions all day
fucking
long.
made
What
this
do you
thing
think
look
about this
beautiful. What
first
the
one?
hell?
I'm
You
sticking
trying
with
up?
BCG. I'm not flipping
That's
back.
it. Locking it in.
I'm not flipping back.
No, I never flipped. I'm actually always 100 Thieves.
You're always 100. Okay, nice.
I never
okay.
flipped.
There's some sort of cosmic justice
was
there.
Back thanks for the
Midway
4-month
through this
primer. Thank you.
Joke, actually. You know, I'm supporting Gizmy all the way.
Should we get a little up there? Might have to use my phone to see what's going on the other
I
streams.
did see GG Hal took map number 1,
Okay.
which is pretty good. And what was my other one as well? There was another one, another 13-11. Was it maybe Big? I want to say.
Big versus Gen 1.
Yes, Big.
They're up a map and there's one the pistol in the
Yeah,
second.
it was 13-11 on that one as well. Same for the GG Hal game as well.
Anything else going on? Eyeballers, we
Yeah,
want
man.
to see them go through
We had almost like a little over 8,000 viewers on Twitch. Over 3K on YouTube. Not bad, boys.
Kind of what we want, isn't it?
Fnatic
Much smaller
eyeballs
for me,
are
but almost at 100 on
Exactly.
Kick is actually pretty fucking insane
Apart
too
from that,
for this type of
Hotu
event.
versus in his circle. Hotu found the first map. You said you like
Not
Hotu,
bad,
right?
not
I do
bad.
like hot.
Okay, well there you go. But now that we'll go catch up, Ralph. We'll be back with Anubis between 100 Thieves and BCG.
This desk/cast works pretty well, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's chill. Mullet, thanks for the gifted sub to Swag. Thank you. How you won? You look like you got a motorbike. What, you mean like a Harley or some shit? Yeah, I'm ready. fl0m's of Anarchy, dude. You ready? Little Ascend. Who's it? Ascend versus who? Oh, is it one win? Nah, they don't show the logo. They don't do Gamba stuff. 150k viewers for tier 2 events, crazy. Simple Aura, man. Simple Aura plus 100 Thieves also has done it. Like, nobody's ever cared as much about a team like 100 Thieves as a team as the 100 Thieves one. Dude, they haven't even, I'm not even trying to flame, they haven't really played in like a tier 1 event. Like, power of a good organization. Well, no, they just actually make content, have players that are likable. It's almost like a big part of making your players likable is usually just also being good at making content. They also have the most interesting team in tier 2. I mean, you could argue BCG with where they're ranked, right? So yeah, 100 Thieves knows what they're doing. Ice Frozen, thanks for 200 bits. Yeah, Glave's still their coach. Yo, Miller with a $10 super chat. Thank you, man. 10 more days and it's officially been a year since Complexity left Counter-Strike. Please, Jason Lake, come back one day. Oh man, he still hangs out. I see him in my Twitch chat every once in a while, but I'm not sure what the plan is there, unfortunately. Who won? Let's go on map 3. Map 3 is Anubis. Channel points or predictions up if you guys want to get in. What are your 4 teams that go to the event? Oh man, I gotta remember who's on what side of the bracket. So I don't know. I would like both these teams to go through. Liquid's out, Energy's out. Whoever wins this series is who I definitely want to make it through. Fnatic is an interesting one, just in general, especially the way that they beat Heroic. Big would be a fun one. I feel like Big gets kind of slept on a little bit. They've been building, you know. How long do you have to pay out your prize pool for your event? I've always wondered with Blast ESL. I think different tournament organizers have different payment schedules. It's usually listed like when you go to the event. Me, I had everybody paid for the teams in about a month, because you got to collect everybody's info. But I imagine Blast and ESL and PGL could do even faster because they work with these teams so often. Like a lot of the things that took the longest for me was just getting everybody's info and shit like that. For Lucas. Yeah, I don't know. PGL pays the day after. If I definitely remember specifically PGL has like people have talked about how quickly they pay. Yeah, but I don't know like what their agreements are, and I don't know how fast they go. I'm sure everybody else varies. Is there insurance you get? Yeah, I have to have event insurance to even be in the building that I'm in. Yeah. I literally can't host any event in that building without proving to them I have event insurance. Ellis, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Bump. Alright, I really need them to get a longer loop of this or something. You make just a one-time purchase. What does it cover? Mine specifically, I kind of just had it basically, we'll just say everything. They pay the players directly. I would have thought it was the org. No, I mean, you definitely pay the org, and then they handle it and distribute to players. But for my event, remember, some of these teams and stuff are like these organizations aren't really like not trying to give any, they're not really the same level of infrastructure and setup. So we sometimes go directly to the players, or they don't have an org. For example, like Boss, I think was at my last one, so I paid out each player individually. Avera, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Finite, thanks for the 73-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Cash? No, I'm not keeping cash on me. What the fuck? Also, I said after the event. I'm not. What am I doing? I'm fucking flying out to their house to hand them a fucking check. I just show up at their door. Yo, what's up, dude? Here you go, man. Thanks for coming to the event. Do I pay for flights or hotels for players? Fuck no. No, bro. That Jesus Christ. I think since we got Gamba for this one, if we can get them again, I think that's like what I want to improve first for my event is the prize pool. I think players would rather actually have a higher prize pool than me help pay for their flights. Because the way we structure the payouts, everybody gains VRS anyway, so it's always a positive to come to my event. And then if I add more prize pool, they get more VRS. We also changed the format a little bit of my event to give them more VRS as well. Jay Rizzle, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. But we do negotiate a room block and stuff like that to help them get cheaper hotels. We try our best, but like, yeah, no, we ain't there yet, boys. To run like an event the scale of like Blaster PGO at like an actual arena and do all the things they do is probably like
the biggest event in gaming.
Probably like $3 to $4 million per event minimum.
Greatness deserves a stage.
Like that's I'm probably like to do all that kind of shit. I ain't there yet, boys. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. We ain't there yet. We ain't there yet, bro. Andy, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you. Just a couple more primes, bro. Yeah.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You join us for the last
Fuck.
day here.
Gonna have to do like a 1-month subathon. Maybe. What? Actually, can we do a year subathon? That actually is probably more realistic. We got to do a year. Can I do a year subathon? I'll just be live the whole time. Have you ever done a subathon? No.
Let's hope we get more of that.
Subathons are stupid. Just ask for 5 gifted instead.
Versus Gizme.
Yeah.
I don't want to gamify this shit.
It's
fucking goofy.
But honestly, what a storyline this would be if BCG end up going on to lose.
I'm
this
too
series.
old.
It would be
One
insane.
round away. You're kind of in dominant form.
One
Very good
killer.
first. Yeah, exactly. And it all slips. That would be a huge, huge storyline. And also just to not have these guys at the main event.
Otherwise, I mean, Mazinho and Senzo are going to have to start learning Mongolian.
How difficult is the bureaucracy of running your own event? I don't know, man. I have a great team around me, so
pulling the strings now
I literally have some
coaching
absolute
role,
goats
simply
around me that are just
didn't really get much
doing
of a
some crazy
CS2
shit. Do I have a
player,
business
but,
background?
This is a perfect role for him.
I'm
He also gets to
an OSU
continue to
dropout.
build on chemistry that
And
he
no,
has,
it wasn't in
obviously, with
business.
Vegas as now the new in-game leader on this team.
My
and
parents
so
did own
there's a
their
lot
own
of
business,
passed down
though,
knowledge,
when
I'm
I
sure
was
there were
growing
points
up,
as
so
well
maybe a
in
little
Astralis
bit,
towards
but
the end where Glaive was transitioning his responsibilities and trying to distribute that with his team as he had
Am I hiring
his
for my event?
family to
No.
look after, and now his new family are 100 Thieves that, or rather, sorry, got that the wrong way around. We're against each other. My brain is fried.
It's been a long day, but the ninth round is concluded. It is a T-sided map, as we talked about earlier. And we'll see.
Close enough.
if
Welcome
BCG
back,
can
Jeff
find their form,
Bezos. Yeah,
hold their
yeah.
nerve
Is my background good
after
enough?
a
for
very
this?
frustrating finish to Nuke.
But no, I'm just
Getting
kind of
out of
figuring
here
out
once
most
again.
shit as I go,
Rain
man.
has looked solid as ever.
I'm probably
Mr.
not doing
Reliable.
everything the most
You can
efficient
call it
way,
over the
but
years. There's Taz as well.
that's kind of like everything in
Second big
life I've
coaching
learned.
role
I feel like you
after
just
G2.
kind of go and you figure out as
They
you
pick a
go,
moment
and
as our series goes
you just
live
try to
to
learn
once
from your
again get the
mistakes as you
drums
go.
and
That's all you
vuvuzela
can
back
really
out.
do. And the quicker you learn
Thanks,
from them, the better you do.
It's okay. That will ground me as well. Will bring us all back to
At
reality.
least so far, that's how life has
Fighting
worked out.
for our
Who knows?
lives every single
Just
game
another web dev.
today.
Thanks for the 5-month
Yeah,
resub.
that's
Thank you.
It's 3 best of 3s as well. Potentially 9 maps.
All right,
Indeed.
game time.
Like, yeah, holding it
Here
together.
we
The
fucking go.
drafts were random, and they got drawn against each other on the same side of the bracket. 100 Thieves versus BCG. Final map, it's Anubis, and Rain is blind as a bat. Magus, a flying entry into this A site.
What a way to start as well, and he looks for a little more, but Gizmy's there.
Madge is
in
back
that
on this bullshit, man.
head-to-head of the IGLs, and Zenio. Well, that quick trade, but they're actually not going to commit towards this A site. They're going to fall away, reset him, because Electronic has got so much space towards B. He's pushed all the way through. Syrah, can you deny? He does get one.
Oh, but Simple
gets
is so
two,
ready
so he
for
one-ups
it.
him and leaves it all on.
He
the
said, nah, bro.
Device. 1 versus
Hey,
3.
thanks for the
There's
one.
the first.
Ooh,
Electronic
wait.
loses head,
I've
but the
seen
numbers get
Device do
punched
some
in.
wicked shit with the
Simple's half
USB.
HP and just a little bit lower. And Zenio, not exactly healthy himself in this 1 versus 2 as Device will push his way forward.
Does he
They're
clear
sort
it?
of playing off each other, but he can isolate. Barrel spotted.
Oh.
And he will fall in
Good
the
try.
end. There was a moment there that he could have isolated that.
Absolutely. 1 versus 3. Managed to cut it down to size. Low HP on the remaining 2 players there, but unable to find the headshot. Too many angles to check. Device, though, looking solid after a very, very slow start in the series. Got going on Nuke.
Why so many operas use the P250?
fantastic
Sometimes in the strat, they just like
fantastic
want that kind of
flashback towards
Overwatch, the
Rain.
ability to
Got
maybe take a
absolutely
longer
done
range
by
duel if they need it in
And
the strat or if
great
it calls for it.
P250 sequence was simple
And
as well.
typically,
Gives
your
you
operas are your best
victory.
pistol
It's
players,
gonna be
especially with the
Eco
P250, because it's an
Thieves.
opera's
The Eagle for Rain.
best friend.
USB
Very
otherwise.
cost-efficient pistol to give you a chance in some
rounds,
fights. J-Rank 6 for the
You'd
2-month primer. Thank you.
Eagle all alone, and Zenio, he spotted a lot here. There is pressure coming his way, and he'll take a dink. He needs to run.
They're running for your ass, Mazinho. Oh,
Oh, it's not pretty. He'll get his kill, but it's not pretty.
I
AK
feel that.
recovered.
Mazinho just like me for real, dude. With that oof.
Oh, that's absolutely massive, to be honest. Taking an AK forward. 2-0, completely locked in.
Best thing Gizmy can get is the Deagle that's in connector somewhere. So, so long as Syrah stays afloat, yeah, this is they'll make out like thieves, no problem. One of the highest value weapons they had on the map only had 2 AKs and these 3 Galils.
This was a full eco, bear in mind as well, so that will be able to buy going forward. Much stronger now with the saved rifle. In more ways than one. 2-0 though, BCG. Not a huge deal, they lose 1 player there, but a high value weapon as you mentioned. Shaking off the tilt from Nuke. As we said in the pregame, 1 kill away. And that 1 kill was in a 1v3 in their favor. Could have got the job done there and then. Wasn't meant to be. Gizmy had other ideas.
In terms of experience and depth of play, Anubis
Why
is
is
a
the
map
Mac
where
10 fallen out of
whether
favor?
you're a
It
veteran or
hasn't.
not,
It's
not like
just
any of these guys
at this
made
level,
their
it's a little bit
mark
more
on Anubis
specific.
as, figuring out the best way to play.
And it changes based on map. It also changes based on team. Though sometimes, like, man, part of the prep these teams have, chat, like,
But it's the rookies.
they
it's
will
the
know
younger,
what
it's the new
if
gen.
teams prefer to force
And
on
newer
these
map,
second
of
rounds on
course.
Anubis.
So, opening frag.
Like,
Device
I'll
to go down.
sorry, I'll just
Passive
be.
electronic.
I'll be more specific.
He gets it done with
Don't
the
know if
duel.
this happened, but BCG probably knows the chances of 100 Thieves
temple
forcing
position.
on their second round CT side if they lose
And
pistol.
now they can reset. What's the next maneuver
Knowing
here?
they
Electronic
probably,
is
you
going
know,
for
let's just say
himself.
they knew
In terms of
roughly
utility,
that
still
they
pretty
like to
healthy on
save
the
a bit
side.
more and
These
full
smokes,
USP and buy
flashbangs.
third.
Sends
That
it
means you really don't want to be
towards
caught with
Evox.
Mac
Gizmy
10s too much for the
forces
very
the
next round.
position.
So having
MCU will find out
Galil's is
harsh
a
way.
much stronger option,
It'll take
and it
you
also
make the
means
way
you don't
towards
have to
B.
worry about
They're
getting
pressing
or
into those
prioritizing
middle
utility
well,
as
so
much.
Even if they don't get contact, they
And
still
those
have a
are the
very
types
fast
of
flank towards
decisions that
B.
like the support staff will help with, like the analysts, stuff like that, and they try to get you that information before the series.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
setting
yeah.
up Yuto.
They're
Gizmy's
in
getting it
trouble.
behind. He's got at least 1 for free, and there might be more here as well.
Wow.
He does spot
Great
another.
info, great kill, great
Poison
aggression.
alone
Goddamn.
towards This site. He has to go huge. That's bomb spotted, and it's
great
Sensu
movement.
dropped as well. Poise going huge.
BCG
buying
just
time
almost
for
looks like
rotation
deer
to
in
go
headlights
forward.
right now.
They're
Like they just
dropping one by one BCG, and now they might even be saving.
Yeah, Electronic on
Were
7
they
health, just
smoked?
don't fancy
Yeah,
their
they were,
chances, especially
right?
because
They just didn't
know
wanna go
there's
through the
somebody
smoke.
that's pressuring the back lines. That's Gizmy, who's remaining elusive. Didn't commit
They haven't
to
played
T-spawn,
Anubis with this
didn't commit to
roster?
that flank,
Wait,
just
for
got
real?
his kill, got out, and made them hyper paranoid. And so now he understands that yes, this is a full save decision from BCG, but Magus gives his life up. And so Rain's actually going to go hunting for this final frag. Electronic
Oof.
around the corner, even on that low health, guillotines Rain.
Such a shame for Electronic. 3 kills for him.
Sock
The
6 for the
opener as
32-month
Very
primer. Thank
active
you.
Response there from 100 Thieves. Exploring their
Amazing.
options towards middle. As you mentioned, though, simple, very unfortunate timing. As soon as he averts
I believe
his
you.
gaze
I
from
just
middle, that's
also
when
wanna
he's
look.
around, and the round is stolen away by the Thieves. This is how he got that. Okay, it's a bit lucky. Give me that, but we'll take it.
HLTV, I'm not a
Clean
bot
kill with the Galil through the smoke.
right now. Oh yeah, you're right.
Having
You're right.
saved
You're right.
weapons.
Yeah, they haven't played it with this 5.
Electronic will take the AK into the
Interesting.
following round here. Money should be okay. Galil for Magus. Mzinho down to the Mac 10. Slowing down in this series now. Had an absolute...
Noah,
barn
thanks
burner
for the primer.
showing on
Thank you.
Inferno. Nowhere to be seen on Nuke. Can he find his form once again here in the third and final map? Everything on the line here. It's so important to these two organizations to make it to the main event. In terms of the VRS points,
100
especially,
Thieves only signs people with good hair because Nade Shot is
aspirations
worried
of the
about
major.
his.
It feels like EWC was a must for both of them.
Interesting theory.
That's slowed down
So
towards A
100
as well,
Thieves
so
will be
it's
looking to work with me as a
They're already
streamer
committing
soon.
towards control. But as it dissipates, second crack artist as well. As
Bro, he's got the fucking casino sponsor. Just fucking let's make the trip, dude.
Knows he can do the latter.
Vlog to Turkey. Here we
So
go.
control taken, but they can't really do anything with it at the moment. And there's 2 players towards A ready to meet them.
They're bursting it.
Yeah, in comes the Util. Double mollies down as well as smoke towards heaven. And up close, Rain is ready to fight.
Oh.
He cannot get the first. Gizmy does get 2 before falling, which you could argue is enough because
Oh, that
Sin's
was
here in
clean.
quick time.
2v2.
But
These
again,
fucking
he
bomb
needed
sites are such
double
a
out of that.
shithole,
Bomb
bro.
will be planted. And
Look
Hope
at
on a
the
retake is never
fucking
pretty.
minimap.
These are split. I mean, there's no
I
way
like
that
playing
Device
Anubis,
is
bro,
working.
but
They got
man,
fresh
what?
smoke towards
Oh god.
camera as well with Device on that AWP. That is
Playing
not a
this shit is
favorable
stressful.
Engagement.
No
It will
kid.
have to be on Poi on the flank. They gotta really get going here. They're still taking their time with it because of that absence of a kit.
Yeah.
Gotta speed up.
Doesn't
If they
seem
push
like they're
into beach, it
picking up
could be
pace
really.
anytime soon.
Oh,
Boy,
That's it.
this felt like you'd give it
Eh,
a look. and
yeah,
really
just
have
walk
anything
away,
to
bro.
work with at all. Device
Ah.
was already considering
Anubis
the save
and
at
bomb
that stage.
sites,
Will
the
be
tail-
BCG
ah, it's
answering back.
so
The
frustrating,
first round
bro.
picked up for 100 Thieves.
Such a
Yes,
tough spot
Magus
to
with
be in,
2.
man.
Simple will join him for a frag there as well. This
In
time,
an ideal
Clutch
world,
comes
you
out
play
on
for the
top,
retake, no?
and they go
Sure. In a
3-1.
perfect world, if you
Money's gonna be in
can
a pretty bad
perfectly
spot
time
now
it
as
up and
well.
know
Gives
which
me
bomb site
almost
they're going to be
enough,
at and
but
get information somewhere else.
They
That's what
just
you're always
kept
trying to
evenly
do.
trading, and you give them
Anubis
enough
is this
room
like
that, and
constant
after one, you don't have kits,
tug of war where you're just
almost impossible to
the
win.
bomb sites are so difficult to hold that as a CT you're trying to predict where they're at, and even when you stack the right bomb site, it just doesn't matter most of the time.
Half out because, like you said, Henry, they're sort of considering the save already
I-
very heavily before
Yeah.
even committing to the retake.
It's why this map is
Well then,
T-sided. Like you
yes,
need
we
the
won't be seeing
information.
much investment
You
here.
need to get.
Advise
You
AWP.
really need to be proactive before they even
These are
do
the
the
sort of
hit.
rounds he knows he
And
can
if
step up in.
if you're not, you should probably
In
just
his
give this
heyday,
site and then
you'd
set up the
expect him to
retake
win these
after.
ones.
Because if a
The
bomb
Vice
site's
of the
super easy to
teammates
take,
and
like it is on
pistols.
Anubis, it's also
Max,
super
we
hard to
look at
hold on
picks.
the post plant.
Can it be enough this time? Patrolling towards middle right now. No
Stacks
all
on
T-side
bomb
notes.
sites on Anubis
You want
never
the
really feel like they
advantage,
pan
turn to
out.
those
So
long-range
it's usually
kills.
better to just be proactive and look for the kills earlier rather than
Molotoved out.
trying to play like Inferno where you just put 3 or 4 in a bomb site and you win the round.
Did he see
There's not enough positions to play.
Well, no, but he still gets him fully blind.
Line
All right.
spray, fortune favoring
All right.
Majors there.
I mean,
Gives me all
That's
drop.
tough.
Boys
He
up
had him
close,
full
he's only
blind.
got the USP, but
What
he's
a
actually flashing towards the fight.
yeah, it was a
That is
nightmare trying to watch
beautiful.
FaZe do that.
Boy,
Yeah.
and Sarah, the
And
youngsters
it's just
combine
because these
well.
bomb sites aren't big enough. I could
They
throw
can
2
recover.
Molotovs on
Just
Anubis
gotta
and
make this
basically
interesting.
burn the
They
entire
can
bomb
roll.
site out of all the
I'm not gonna use
positions.
just yet.
And any other
Such an
spot, if I put them
underutilized
right,
flash
one
usually
flash
it's
is going to
the
full
T's
blind
that are-
you.
Rather, the T's that are throwing util through that window, not the other way around.
True. So beat splits coming through for BCG. Where's
This is a good angle for Poi.
currently in towards camera.
Him having an AK could be huge.
Comes down to Poi here.
Oh,
Poi Wonder looking to step up.
Oh!
Getting a couple of
Get
kills
you one
now.
more.
Really coming to life with this
oh,
AK-47.
the
Is it
tag.
gonna be
The
enough?
one bullet from the other
Perhaps.
side just fucked it.
He's given
2v2.
Device enough runway here to work with in the 2v2 with his AWP. No kits available. Rain will join him on the 5-7. Bomb planted, and both players near the E-box right now.
It's going to be another half in, half out, I think, because Rain has no armor and a 5-7. He's just waiting for his frag. Device that holds initiative. He's still crawling forward. Hits the tag.
Dude,
64 health
what
split
the
on both
fuck was
players
that?
here on BCG.
The hell, dude? He's got rubber off shots,
He's loud on his
man.
approach. AK recovered as well. And they know that they're playing to
Aw,
fight,
man.
but they just simply cannot connect and finish the
Was he out of
job.
bullets?
It's Magus
Yeah.
that gets
Or do you
both
think he hit
a
him?
hat-trick of frags.
Oh, he
for
did
the
hit him, I
in-game leader
guess.
of BCG.
Was he out of op shots? I didn't actually
He
see.
was posted as well. After he gets that first tag, he was posted, but he quick switches at the worst possible time. And again, you've kind of touched on it. There's half in, half out on these retakes.
Magis doing so
We
well.
just need a little bit more conviction. And let's actually
After
give this a go
Inferno,
all the
Magis
time.
has been the best player in BCG.
Close rounds.
Changed my mind.
Everyone there for BCG, but continuing with their winning ways here on the third
Argue.
and final map. Tactical timeout. I think that's because Device can't buy the AWP. He's down to an MP9, in fact. So we'll have M4s otherwise. We've got a kid as well for Poi. Utility's not too bad. We'll see if they want to bring in a little bit more.
Why
of an
argue? I
aggressive play
agree.
here with
My
the
man.
MP9 and try and take some territory early. We discussed it in the
It's
pregame,
actually great.
smoking steps,
Then
pushing
we
out
all
the
remember,
mouse.
guys. Once again, let me
Pressure from
say,
A-main
he's
as well. There's
IGLing.
Lots of CT aggressive options available. This iteration of Anubis.
Few updates as well.
Simple was the best player on the
In a
server
circle
for
of beating
one
Hurts
half
13
of.
to 3.
Oh,
So
Nuke.
that's gone to as a cider.
But man, did he look
That's
good?
gone map 3. And
Beige with the 60-month resub. I was ready. I was sending him to the major after that half. They were winning the major after that CT half. They lost that map, but like for a moment, I was all in.
Spelling in the big 26. 2.66 rating. So that's also gone to the cider as well. Point. You'll find the first rain. Getting aggressive.
Beautiful.
Looking for two
There's the
behind him.
aggression.
Brazilian while
There's
behind,
the
recovery
aggression.
will Deliver.
That
Is he
little
there
that
quick to
little
bring
hesitation
numbers
on the
comfortably
canal
back
crunch
in
is
favor
so
of 100
fucking
Thieves.
sick.
Off the back of the pause, they've ramped up
It's
the
not the
pace,
full
and it's worked
rundown.
for
It's
them.
like
Even Electronic
we
and
might.
Majors,
No, we're
they're all
not.
to
Yes,
do.
we
1
are.
minute 20 in a 2 versus 4.
As you would expect, you know, you
Nice.
highlighted Henry.
Those
just the
types of
idea
rounds are
listen,
sick.
Things that have not been working by sitting on bomb sites, just be aggressive. There are options. They go for the more standard, you know, aggressive.
Like
canal
it's still very
control, something
pacey,
that is so
right? But just
disruptive.
like that
I think
slight,
it's
we're
any team
not
that
being,
has solved how to-
we're
how to
not
deal with that as a
sure
team.
they're in there.
The perfect time to call for it, right? Because you haven't got the device Zorb to sit back and hold those tight angles, and you've got an MP9 in his hands. Might as well get stuck in and see if you can cause some chaos here, and they certainly did. Gisby looking to close things out here. That's around guaranteed at this stage. 45
Fucking
seconds remaining for Mages.
Gisby right now,
And
dude.
4 in hand, about half
Shit.
HP. Full
Triple
utility
his
belt, but
fucking salary
yeah,
right
there's
now,
almost no
man.
chance, but look at the cash here for BCG. Even after finding a great amount of rounds here, the rounds have been relatively close. Major should be dealt with momentarily here. Almost had 0 chance. Surrounded. And it will be Device to close things out there. Second on the board. Bear in mind,
Round.
very T-sided map here. You only
Got on the
need
mic,
3 or
change
4
it up,
rounds on the
little
CT
pace
side to
change,
have
but
enough to
also
work with.
they did it
Yeah,
in
for
a
sure. Really good,
in a
kind of
really
positive
good way,
sign
I'd
as well.
say.
Gizm's looking so confident. He wants to
You
take
see how they
fights. He
didn't, like,
wants to
drop the
fight.
guy
He's
down
leading
hole right away,
the
right?
At the moment. Device can once again come
Normally you
alive a
see the
little
whole
bit. It
drop
was
come
getting a
in,
bit slow
then
start,
all
the
the
second
aggression
kill
follows
there.
that up. They instead they go
He
from
starts to
E-Box and
rekindle
A-Main,
that flame a
then
bit
the drop
alongside
comes
Boy,
in.
Who he knows loves this map.
Cloudburst with a 74-month primer, thank you.
Interesting.
And it just makes it
Looking
look
for Senzu from map number 1. We haven't found him
less
for a while.
obvious. Just a
1 and
little
5
bit,
at the moment.
you know?
And it is
Like
a 4 spot.
5% less obvious.
BCG, and they might actually just go a bit pacey themselves towards B. In come the flashes, in come the
Full
mollies.
hit.
Up close is Syrah. Make that a second for him. Simple does get a consolation, maybe a second at it as well, but Poi,
Yeah, this is where
lovely shot.
you're.
He looks
Ooh,
a
nice.
Gets a lot of damage off, but it's not enough.
Not
Major's
just still
got 1
shooting hard, but he
versus 2,
dead.
But on the cross, Gizmy's there.
That right there
And that'll shut down that move towards
is
that B
exactly
side.
where
The
you're
pacey
seeing
idea
not a lot of
isn't
reps for
bad,
BCG.
But in the end, the firepower overwhelmed.
I don't know how I feel
They
about
threw
it,
the
but they're going for as
Molotovs,
aggressive
and they threw the
first into
flashes.
site, and the bomb
Nobody
left
was
behind.
going with
Even
the
if they did
flashes.
take the side, it would have been very awkward. It was still over by the T steps, just at the entrance to
Like,
B.
they had
Nobody
no
wants to pick up
actual
that
hit
thing.
with the
Yeah,
so the
so
mollies
just
are down. You
didn't
threw
clear
everything,
for
but you
Sierra
weren't
at the
going in
corner.
with them, and you're
Didn't
just
see whether
running
there was
right
pressure
into
from
them.
defenders here. You're looking
Full
at the cracks
vision.
in their POV. No one's blind. No one's having to move or be pressured by any utility. So a little underwhelming.
Team of
there
baiters?
from
Nah, they
BCG.
just
That
don't
was
have-
their force buy. Now we're down to the full eco.
That's
The
like
MP9
reps,
down the
man.
Device once again,
That's just the
chomping
reps.
at the bit to get some of these eco kills.
Yeah, there's money to be made here.
Yeah.
Some serious cash.
That's just
Baited in by Rain. He'll take the
we're
initial contact.
maybe calling around
peel
for
off
the
the
first time
angle
as well.
into the
Here's the
device.
main flash.
flashes.
Well, this shouldn't get him here.
They don't use them.
Oh, they were saving
They
it.
just
for-
try and barrel through with
Wait.
numbers, and Rain will sweep up.
Wait, Simple was standing there for the flash. Why didn't they
Away
use it?
and on the
Okay.
reload. Beautiful for Rain, a 4K for him. There was money to be made there for the MP9, but gets traded immediately. Round is all that matters.
Hey, 2 flashes.
I don't know why
Either
they didn't
side
throw
of the
that. What the
wall.
fuck happened to
One or the
Liquid
other.
today?
They've used one, at least.
They were just getting ready for my land. They were mentally already in Vegas.
They knew this wasn't a
competing.
round that had any high hopes.
Tied game. This is pretty massive. 100 Thieves.
Keegan, thanks for
Bear
the
in mind
12-month
on
primer.
you,
Thank
We
you.
thought they were done for. We thought they were eliminated. At 1v3
4-4, by the way.
clutch.
It's a good game, by the way.
Gizmy, the new in-game leader, kept them in it, and now recovering the deficit here on Anubis. Speaking of Gizmy, great play there. Finds one, drops off, and somehow gets away with it as well. Keeps his life.
That's crazy that he gets to
and
drop
falls
in
back towards
canals,
inbox.
man.
Excellent work.
Yeah, because that stairs smoke as well. He can't be traded dropping down.
Yeah, Device, you sure you want to peek that?
Simple will find one of his own. Sierra gets that molly down the incendiary, which they are going to respect. They don't push through. Rain's left isolated on A, but he's pushed main and see nobody there. So he can sort of focus his attention back towards the side if he wants. And
How's the fit on my merch? If you go to my store, it has the sizing chart at the end of
Bringing that
the
reinforcements. They know that
images.
Dave feels the weakest, and that camera is just open runway here
Did
for
you
BCG.
invite
so
BCG or
it's
is it
all
NA
on Rain
only?
just to hold on to this
It's
main
NA in
position,
South
'cause his
America.
teammates are
You
coming
can't individually
from
invite
CT
teams.
spawn.
Rain molly. That'll split him up as well.
I'm gonna have to
Boys
make a
will win this
YouTube
fight.
video on
That's
this.
huge. Look some more behind it. Rain will deliver from main. Poi getting
Yes,
a
it does,
few.
Alp. Yes,
Beautiful
yes, it
three-piece for the youngster, up to double digits now, 10 and 5. And it's 100 Thieves who are going to take the lead after a less than adequate start.
You
They're
see
now
where they
out
lose,
kicking.
like,
This is huge. The fact
How
you're
they
in the
lose
lead
the
now on
bodies,
CT
though?
Side. We were talking about the idea of 3 rounds being enough.
Get yours
when they were
early.
4-1 down.
then set up
And
for the
here we are.
retake.
Looking like
Like,
they're
that's-
in
if you're gonna
full
be in that
control.
situation,
Bomb
that's how you
planted,
wanna do
bonus
it.
Accumulating for BCG, maybe a tactical timeout required. And all
I still
great
can't believe
work
Gizmy
gives
gets
the
out of
awareness,
this.
like you
Absolute
said,
fucking
smoke
criminal.
down towards T-steps, knew it'd be safe, can actually get back in towards the safety of the bomb side there. And Poi really starting to step up now and show us
Well done from
some of
Poi,
that
man.
skill,
What a trash
The
hold.
reason
It's
why they
hard,
picked him
dude.
up.
It's hard.
having some serious impact now.
If a bomb site is easy to take, it's hard to hold.
There is the timeout. Taz calls it. Money actually not as promising as I thought.
Yeah.
It's
2900
really
bonus.
tough, man.
I also just don't think you'll see BCG do another A attack.
You
like
really,
that, where
like,
it's just
'cause
heavy camera.
It
You see
feels
just how
so bad
strong it
not
is
to
where
take that
this one
space,
just holds
and
onto
then
main on
as
that
you are
CT
trying to
side.
take that
They come
space,
from
if the
camera,
CTs
but
are
they're not
strong
gonna
and
use that
ready,
as a solid
they
after
can
plan
challenge
position.
you
It doesn't
almost
feel
instantly.
safe. You get
And if they
pieces
get
from
that
both sides
space
as they come from
back,
beach
you have
house.
very few
And
positions
when Rain
you can play.
activates just in the chaos, BCG just feel totally boxed in. It is.
When is
far from
FML? My
comfortable.
land is September 25th, 26th, 27th. I'll be streaming it on
let's
every
see what they can
platform,
bring.
boys. So you'll
Round
be good to
number 10
go.
here. Simple all in with the hero AK fast in towards A main. Damage through the smoke.
Careful, Ren.
No one coming in on
Careful.
top just yet. Bombs there as well. 3 players.
That was never a hit. That's just
On
to
the
get
T
the A
side
main
towards
control
A
early
main.
with that
Simple
spawn.
should be taking these challenges.
Oh my god.
It's going down. Device will find him. It's Poi, though, lighting them up. He steals the show, looking for a triple kill now. And maybe
It's
putting
a-
more than they can shoot. Senzu. being
Sorry
quiet
for those of the
for a
unks
while
that know
now.
this, but that's a great example of a protocol setup.
Electronic, he's pushed
You hear
through
when
before
casters
and
talk about
got it for
protocols all the
free, and
time?
this it's the same
Yada
result.
yada yada.
Down.
What the fuck is that?
They've
It's
got
just a
rotations. They've got
like a
inside.
pre-programmed
Electronics here
response.
with that
Okay.
Salvage door.
100
Okay.
Thieves
Four,
knew
two
that they
versus
used
two,
numbers
right?
to take
This
A
is now
main, so
doable.
they
They're
knew
gonna
they would be
double
coming
stack
back
E-box.
to canals, and they wanted
That
to
being
beat them with
said,
that
this is a
fight.
difficult retake for 100 Thieves.
2v2.
Sierra and Gizmy have got to lock in it.
Ops
They've
on
got full
electronic.
belt to util, more or less. to
No way
work with.
100
They're
Thieves
coming in
wins this
splits,
with-
They're not going to be able to play off
with
each
him
other
on it.
properly.
No way.
And BCG are just going to buy time. They're not playing contact. They're not playing for information. They're inviting the fight in and hoping they can isolate. And they might just Gizmy. He does walk in towards the offer. Half a second,
Told you.
but Electronic will hit the shot.
Told you.
don't see all
I
too
just had a
often on
feeling,
it,
bro.
But when you do, he is able to light it,
makes
up.
no
Sierra,
sense.
the nade's a nice idea, but the molly doesn't go deep enough. And even though he gets the kills, it will not matter. Round 1 here by the T side, and Cyril will fall just as that cherry on top.
Yeah, you won't be too
Man,
mad
where did
that
it
all
fall
5
apart? Because they
players
killed
go
what?
down.
Did
You
they
entered
kill
the
3
round
in
with
canals,
1 hero
right?
AK
They
that
went
wasn't really
3 for
required.
2?
A CZ and a few Tech 9s. and
Who
an
died for
Electronic.
free?
Of all the players to save the day of the AWP, it looked like it was done here.
They got 3 right here, and then where did it fall apart? Device was trying to cover Poi's fallback, and then he got both. Okay. That's what it was. Okay, okay.
Denied the clutch from Sierra here. Didn't have the time to defuse.
Yeah. He was trying to cover the fallback, and then they both got just
Quick
Senzu.
flicks. That's not what we would categorize him with typically.
Love to see it.
Bit of a gut punch here for 100 Thieves. I mean, they've still got money in the back coffers, but one more round like that, and we're at the end of the half, and you might have to have a couple compromises. Rain hasn't got a built-up economy.
Ooh.
Look at this gap.
Gamble.
Just immediately.
Yeah, gamble call here. Gives me his spotting it.
Flash in the camera.
He's kind of ready. Oh, he's so late to this. He's so late to this. He's dead.
He's dead. Doesn't
You're
slow
fucked.
them down. In fact, they line up almost for Gizmy.
1.5 is incredible.
Rain still in control
Give
of
it,
A
holy
main
shit.
once again. The BCG have the site in a 4-on-4.
Oh my god.
So strong here as well. They know it's a possibility. Rain's
Everybody knows Rain's A main. Rain knows that they're all trying to hunt him. That's the game on this side of the map. And then the CTs are just trying to slowly get here without overdoing it.
Double play through camera. One through heaven, one through main.
yeah,
It's
that's-
simple.
Oh.
He gets the second on the edge of that smoke.
Yeah.
Tracks the tracers. And Poi will fall.
tough.
Syrah
That's
device.
tough.
They want nothing to do with this now. And Syrah, even fortunate to get out of there. If only a slight tag, but a consolation kill is all he'll get. He's not going to give it a look in. And it will be BCG taking back the lead and doing it well.
Turns out all they needed was to get that Optisync on this.
These
team
two
side,
guns
and
up are
it
actually
wasn't
still
even
huge
theirs
for
to
100
begin with.
Thieves.
Electronic stealing that off the corpses.
It's a good round out of Magisk. I don't know if he
But
called
his
that or not. I would
double
assume
now,
so, but that
Simple
mid-walk
does
was...
what Simple does. Also a double for himself in the after plant.
He made the perfect call for how they were playing. They
Looking a little bit
completely
rough.
gave mid. Yeah, it gives me spotting it, but that's
But a bit of
exactly
magic
the
with the
flaw right there.
pistols.
Is like, it's cool and all that you have a smoke to block, but if they're ready to just end the round, it doesn't really matter.
Second shot was divine.
That smoke block works really well when they're kind of defaulting to take mid, and they're not ready to just run at you, but they were ready. They were planning to run at him no matter what.
Device taking matters into his own hands here, looking for the opening pick if possible. Setting up the angle. Teammate Syrah flashed off though. Do they peel off this? Do they maintain the control? These are the questions. Going for the boost.
Ooh, spicy. Okay.
How long can you justify holding
Looking
this
for the lurker.
Especially considering Senzu is starting to get up close towards E-Box.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's nobody there to cover them doing this boost inside of main. They
Oh,
break
wow.
it down though. Oh, Magus.
Oh,
that's gonna suck.
Lovely from Gizmy.
Just totally undressed in window.
Three towards B. Re-smoke as well towards E-Box to slow down this roll.
Here's
Now
Senzu.
Majors, who has the call from the grave. What decision does he make here? They've got no
Senzu's
information to work
faking
with,
the-
no real space
the
to
run
work with.
back.
You can have all the wall
Sierra's
to
not
use.
really
It's
buying it, though. He didn't
similar
even
to
try
what
to
we
take a
say with Nuke
spam.
Ramp. It's not a sight.
Final round here. There'll be no saving this time.
Wow, he actually got that. Oh, just barely.
Split looking very likely indeed. Prime opportunity for Device to step up with the orb. But the
Oh,
flashback
the flash.
gets him
They
off the
both
angle.
caught
Can
it.
he recover?
Missed shot.
First mid shot comes through. Syrah only good for one.
One
towards
for
E-Box.
one. Molly. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, he takes one with him, though.
He's trying to fight one back, but it looks like what might be done here. It's going to take something remarkable, and it's not going to happen. Simple. He really will have to roll back the years here. 15 seconds, 3 versus 1. It's not going to happen. Boy, fantastic showing from him. Great recovery in general from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it was a
They were
strong
4-1
start.
down,
Strong
and
start
they
from
managed to
BCG,
actually
but
have a pretty stellar first half in the end, considering on the CT side.
Yeah, I mean, BCG kind of get lucky with the rounds that they get away with.
I feel like BCG didn't know how they wanted to like
Yeah.
end the
It
rounds
could have been a
to
more
win.
dominant
Like
CG's
they
display
don't.
instead, but yeah, sometimes
I
all
don't
you
mean
need
they
is
don't
a
know how to
lifeline.
play the
We learned
map.
that
I
in the
feel like
last
for
map.
them, I
At
don't
the
think
very
that
end
they
of
have
it.
like a comfort play, and that makes
They'll
sense.
update
They
for
don't
you
have
guys
any
as well.
recorded
We've got
maps.
A few more teams
So-
who are locked in to the round of 8.
That's not really
Fnatic
jabs,
down
that's
back
just
2 to
like-
0, so they were the second team after Fnatic. And big as well.
Like I can tell you that 100 Thieves look like they wanted to use Gizmy to stay active in mid,
So they were playing Sashi in that round of 8 games.
and they always had
Qualification game.
information gathering outside of B. As soon as they settled in, like Gizmy was always active in middle.
Bracket right now.
We're setting up some sort of play. If he wasn't, they always had a stack towards B.
Yes.
Who are they playing?
Map 3 now going against a
And they
seven.
had like a
Seven
little
that have
off timing
destroyed the map to
mid-round
spell
aggression, or not
career
even
high
mid-round, just an
ratings.
off timing
Right.
push early in the round that they set up.
Here at the quals, you love to see it, but yeah, should be really interesting.
What I mean
but
is,
that top
a lot of
side
other
is nearly
teams
done
kind of
as well.
have
K27
usually a
currently
couple plays that you'll
11-5
see them
against
do,
Eyeballers in map
where you
2.
could
They
just
only won
tell
map 1 as well, so they're on the brink of.
if they get that
a game
situation,
against
that's just
Fnatic
their
for
bread and butter.
qualification. So
And I don't think BCG knows what they want to do in those scenarios. Like, do they want to get Senzu in through E-Box, creating a mess there? Do they want to use Magus more in mid and try to end runs with splits?
Players are enjoying the open qualifier.
Who would have
circuit land.
thought?
Yeah.
All we need to do is get Henry back on there, and then we're starting to cook.
Dude,
What happened to Four Kings?
I retired in 2011. Imagine that. Before CS:GO really came out.
Your time is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
Bring him back.
The open land tour is open.
I've heard you've been grinding.
Well, when are you
You've
going to
been
do an
getting
event
ready
like
for
this?
a stage
This
like
big, 64
just
teams is
dropped
kind of
2300
crazy.
elo on Faceit. I think
go.
it might be ready, yeah.
But that other
He's ready.
venue that I
Season
keep
9,
telling you guys
he's
about, that I'm
scared
trying to
of
do more
MG
cool shit.
performance.
Compared to some of the other
Um,
qualifier teams, you might actually be
I'm trying to get
overprepared.
through.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
Good point.
There's a couple of 11 lines kicking around, so
The problem is you
Well,
can't really get this good of fun. Like, you
Just a
can't.
note, like, we
This
haven't
setup
really
is
had
sick,
many of these
chat,
at
but
this
let's be
tournament
honest.
so far.
None of you are
Considering the
really
scale,
watching
the
this
ambition of this
because of the
open
setup.
land
You're watching
qualifier.
this because I'm
Six
watching
teams,
Simple on
and yeah, we
BCG
have
take on
not really
100
had any tech
Thieves.
issues at all. No severe
And
ones.
because of
72 teams
these types of teams that are
simultaneously.
in
Not
the
only
event.
that, today we've got all these and Rocket League.
So
going on as
while
well,
this
so
is really cool,
big
It's a lot of
testament.
moving
it's
parts
it's
here.
not like if I
Absolutely
replicated the same
Yeah.
thing with a smaller prize pool. People are like, wow,
Huge
this is
game here. Probably the
sick.
game of the day. This is the one we're really hoping for, and it has delivered, I would say. 100 Thieves versus BCG.
So,
It's had some high
Yeah,
octane moments.
but
some
I do want to
heartbreak,
do something
tragedy,
like
some great
more open
clutches,
for another event to
and
kind of
now the
add
third and final map.
to what I'm already
Almost
doing
separating these two
with my
teams at
team.
all. Unclear who will be taking it.
I mean,
Wide
the
open.
thing is, there's so much name brand value we have in Counter-Strike. Whether or not you're a huge fan of the team or just the player, each of these squads has 2-3 pieces that you can look at, regardless of which generation you come from.
Even the coaches you can get behind.
Yes.
I grew up watching the coaches.
It's so easy to support a team when you
All right, here we
can
go.
just levy nostalgia
Smoke.
or just simply
Smoke
have
Molly,
hopes for the
flash.
future.
So,
Yeah. We got a P2 on anyone?
Nothing separating them. We didn't have it any other way. An aggressive from
Nah, ain't no
Senzu
way you're
and
calling my
Simple.
pug strat. Ain't
USBs
no way.
in hand. Senzu in
Fake
no man's
A,
land as
walkie
well. Just
box
be
would be
very careful.
main.
Can't afford to get caught off
It's
here.
a little bit.
Flashbang
It's a
doesn't actually
zestier
hit
version of
at all.
my pug
No
strat.
one's played towards A main. This is quite messy.
Oh, they turned around because of
Still,
the
they
drop.
will recover. I don't know how, but they've managed to get the first 2 kills.
You compare that to BCG's pistol,
Yeah.
the flash hit, they get into the bomb site, but
Well, the Mongolians
somehow
are
similar
down.
Result for 100
I think he
Thieves.
tried to timing the
Round not
push
done. I
and
will
gamble
say
out
that,
the
but they still
window,
have 2 smokes, a Molotov and a flash.
and they were gonna push
It
A
would
main at
take
the
a
same time.
historic blunder to give this one up, boys.
This feels very reminiscent of.
That's
the
actually what a lot of
round
people
where
like
they
to
just
call
pause
on
after they
CT
get these
side
early
to
picks
counter
and they know
what
that there's gonna be
100
some kind of
Thieves
free
is
aggression, but
calling.
they use a lot of their
You
utility.
try to
They're
drop
maybe
a guy down
actually
hole
moving
as
other
the
way,
nades are
hoping they
coming
catch
out and they're
Simple instead
walking
of
into A
connector.
main.
Electronic cancing out from main
Like
as
this,
well,
like
so he
this.
catches him on the
Oh, needed
backstab,
to.
but
It
Device
gets really
gets the
hectic
trade.
really
They don't
fast.
know about this extra man in main, and
Yeah.
so it's just completely
Like
gone
that, like that.
wrong
No, not
here
like
for 100
this.
Thieves. A
You just get them turned
5-on-3
around.
that is squandered
in the canals.
Vegas just has to simply run away, back away, so that Rain can't get an isolated fight. Simple's there as reinforcements.
Wait,
Oh,
wait!
dies
And he
in
knows where the other one is.
crossfire. And so Magus crawls
Oh, he
out,
stayed.
but he
Oh, my
simply
God.
will not falter.
How?
Okay.
What is happening?
Oh my
They
god,
don't
that's a
mess
huge
rounds
round.
like
That
that
is a
up.
What
huge
is
round.
happening in that round?
You kind of put it
That's
together
where
perfectly
that
as well.
like
The
setup
fact
can
they
fall
get that
apart though.
huge advantage
Exactly in that
and
way,
they kinda
man.
Sit there and wait, and it's to their demise. You think a 5-on-3 of all that utility was a done deal, locked in, and somehow, some way, Simple battling tooth and nail by himself at range, fends them off, somehow gets in the man advantage. A 2 versus 1 that are able to close out as well. That is an absolute robbery of a round.
That is a frustrating round. All right, gives me good
And
luck.
no plant as well somehow.
Yeah.
After all that, you get a 5-on-3 of all the util. You execute on a side, you somehow don't even get a plant.
That
Funnily enough.
lack of conviction, actually, when in that 5v3 is sort of what kills them. That pause and allowing the reset to come through.
What is that,
Allows
mid-round?
them to
That
just
wasn't a
take
mid-round, bro.
advantage.
That was nobody called anything.
Senzu
That was
got
a
to-
they
just pushed
got
through B.
pushed and pulled around while they were supposed to
He's
be
fully
holding.
sending him.
They pressed the attack on both sides. They were pushing aggressively for middle, and then they didn't see anything. B gets contact first.
And then it basically chaos.
They wanted to stress out 100 Thieves. They know they shouldn't have lost that pistol.
Is electronic no head armor
dude.
absolutely insane?
Absolutely, they should not be losing that. That's like a red-faced moment. You feel and kind of.
I personally am a
embarrassed
pussy
after
and I would never
Just
do
rarely
that,
buy
but
so much util and none of
I
it
guess his
actually does
logic would
anything
be
for you.
that like the next gun round will for sure that they they're
Just
all
on that
gonna.
left-hand side, pretty tunnel visioned in.
He
but
just wants to get an
he's
M4
slipping
instead
towards right.
They're
of
fired up now. They needed one of those rounds.
having
to
an
go in their
MP9 in his
favor,
hands.
Considering they probably should
Like,
have
it's,
already knocked out 100 Thieves on Nuke.
Yeah.
It's kind of round there.
Yeah, I don't know.
To steal away. Keeping decent numbers up here. Bear in mind, this is the eco. They didn't force buy because they didn't get a bomb down somehow in the pistol. So we go 8-6. Guns were coming out next round. Begs the question, though. The BCG want to keep
Get a
hammering
bought a
it home with
Fl0m.
the
They're
aggression.
amazing. Bro, I don't even have a Fl0m equipped right now. I got an AUG equipped.
Shut down any
Scouting up.
intentions on the T side.
Full
Maybe the
zoomer.
criticism you could levy as well to 100 Thieves on the way they started their CT side is, you know, we talk a lot about how the reduction in total rounds for CS means you can't condition your opponent as easily.
Yeah.
Jumping straight into some aggressive moves on CT is a great
Nah,
way
just
to
as
mitigate
fragging,
that
I told you
absence of
to.
extra rounds.
Although low-key, Simple getting in there too now.
Fast plays towards middle.
I was Liquid, full not trolling. I didn't see the match, just saw they lost.
Damage dealt, but not enough. Electronic
Coop, I'd say-
finds the kill on towards Gizmy. Yes, he's low.
Like, I really didn't hate a lot of the rounds they played, but they got absolutely individually bodied.
Towards mid to make up for the slight blunder
Dust
of
2,
Simple.
it looked like a
The
Dust
numbers
2 puck
taken now
where
by BCG
your team, you know what I
early in this
mean?
round.
Like, it actually looked like a
they
face-it puck in the
that was
sense of,
looking
like,
so
it just didn't
promising.
matter what was happening because they were just getting bodied.
You take down Simple.
And then
quickly,
map
courtesy
2
of
on
the
Anubis,
leader,
they
it's
looked like they woke
electronic.
up.
Of all the players,
And they won
that
pistol
finds
on
that nice
Cash, and
double.
Belchanok
Senzu.
on a full Glock save
He's not
he had
backing
one
down.
singular
He wants
deagle,
intel,
they
he wants it
boosted
now.
him, and he won dig
Calls
4
the
Liquid
B-main is
players,
clear,
and
no
they were
smoke
proper
on
one
B-box, but
digs.
it's a terrible
And
smoke.
he
That's
almost
okay.
aced
He
because
gets in front
the
of
only
it.
reason
I
he
don't
didn't is
think
because he
they'll be
fucking pulled out a
anticipating
Fl0m
the
and
device
dinked
to
a
be
guy.
so good behind it, though.
No,
And
he's
from that
actually
point
great.
forward,
They're
Liquid
pulling
were
Yeah.
Senzu's pushed B main, and because of that, they've gifted the site for free. As long as they don't plant for B main, they're actually chilling. There's a worry though that they might.
There you go.
Senzu.
So
This round
long-winded
really feels
answer,
like
my
it
bad.
hinges on him.
basically they didn't
Smoked
shoot back.
down. Senzu doesn't move just yet.
And then once they got a bit of confidence
And
back,
catch matches
Belchanok
can
stole it all
transition.
from them. Second round of
Into
cash.
3 versus 3. One flash for Device to work with. One
And that-
smoke on the flip side.
That in
for
itself is a
Senzu.
problem, but that's what
No
happened.
hit for this CT side, and this double stack. The elevation here is going to be really difficult for Mazzinho to overcover. But there's the first.
Good damage.
Oh, and Device going to get another of his own. That's surely got to be it. Rain is reeling, so Device has got to try and buy as much time. They've got to play off each other as well. Do not allow Electronic the opportunity to isolate. And they've played the clock well. Electronic may get his kill, but it will not be enough. Another
Nice
round,
round there.
but this time it's for the T side that goes down to the
What's
wire.
the money
That actually
like?
could have gotten really scary. Rain came
One more
through the
buy,
smoke
one
on
more
his
buy
low
for
health
BCG.
and
They
tried
gotta
give
lock
some
in here.
support to his teammate, and just that's
Could get out
actually
of
the way
control
you lose
quick.
the round most likely is if Electronic somehow
Sorry, I was
finds
yapping
that
with
kill
Cooper. I
and
missed
just
that one a
simply
little bit, I won't
spams
lie.
the smoke.
Bezza, thanks for 2 months. Okay,
It was
so
looking
gives
so
me
good there. They had full control. They had all that
just gets a hard entry.
information.
Electronic got
Towards
2,
B-main.
and then how
They
did
throw
Boy
the
lurk
smoke
into
down towards
Temple?
E-box, and they kind of treated it like a
What, the
force.
gap?
They were unlucky with the timing, like a great read from Device to actually find that space, but I don't think there's any real reason to completely vacate the
They just-
site
they
with
just
one
left
player
B
towards
entirely?
They had the
Holy
manpower.
fuck.
Maybe overcooking, and they're going to try
Crazy.
the same aggressive mid play once again. 100 Thieves, that is. Simple to defend, but Molotov off the angle. Lots of space taken very early on here. Smoke down towards camera pretty much nullifies Simple. He knows it as well. Have to reconsider his options.
Yeah,
Big round in terms of the finances.
it 100% as well forces Electronic to have to pick up the slack through Temple. I think there was a possibility that he just simply bunkered into that B bomb site or maybe even reinforced A, but now he's holding back in CT spawn.
Mid pressure, maybe expecting the B player to start
So it's
picking
a
up
2-1-2
Temple,
split here in the BCG
and then you just
defense.
hit through A. It's kind of cool because they're just not going to expect these numbers from here. But if they, the problem is also that rotate is in the site now, but it's Anubis, so who the fuck cares?
He's so blind, and that's where the orb can find its shot, and Gil will get the rotation
Just
over
hold.
as well. So 2 here to defend, but they cannot deny.
cat and mouse in
He's
mid.
being punched
Well,
in, and
Simple
with
holds the
smoke
headshot.
towards heaven as
Gizmy's
well.
got to
Gizmy
pick the
trying
right
to be
timing. He
his
really
insurance
shouldn't try to
policy
get too
cover the
active on this.
rotation. And
He
actually,
can't
even
go-
just
if he
going
goes
for one
early-
kill here and staying alive would be huge. They're spending a lot of time clearing
Oh,
him.
he got baited.
Now,
Wait, is it fucking
quantity as
CZ?
well, and
You
he'll
got
lose a
CZ.
swinging
No way,
CZ.
Gizmy.
Will
No.
find Gizmy. Numbers go the way of the CT, but only
Shit.
briefly, because Stira's here. But then he falls himself to Magus. Time is ticking on this.
Senzu has a kit.
Rain and Device have got to roll it back here, but they cannot do it.
That was the
By
round.
margins,
That was
like you
actually the
mentioned,
round.
There's a kid in play, and
Yeah.
BCG going to put
That
up a
I'm
9.
telling you, that was
If
just a
Senzu
round.
doesn't get that kill in middle, the round is done.
Yeah.
They don't have the kit. They lose it out.
And they
towards
never
mid
saw
doors.
him
There's
either.
no
They
way
just
can
knew.
go back to
They knew.
recover it, and just the fact that there's so many great.
I mean, they knew that they
aftercard
lost
positions
mid
for
the whole
100
round. But I'm
Thieves.
just saying they
That should not have been
yeah,
BCG's
shown
round,
for the rest of the
but
round.
Senzu just meticulously clearing Gizmy out, Gizmy's lurk out, is what wins in this
And
round.
getting the
he's
jiggle
on.
onto
Such an
Gizmy is
important factor
nuts.
of the
Puffin
round.
6 with 100
Mages
bits.
getting a triple as well.
Striker 6 with a
Simple on
5.
the
That's
kip. A dream retake on the CT side as well.
It's brutal because
That's a
Gizmy's
huge
actually
round
playing
in
so
terms of
well, but
finances, and you can see the ramifications on screen now. They have Rain Galil at this stage, but averaging $2,000. You can't go all in. I don't think you can justify it. The loss bonus just isn't there. So what's the call? What's the play?
20. You guys are on
Timeout
second
will
round
be
loss bonus.
taken.
Just chill, man. Don't
The
chase the
chips are
Magic
down.
Dragon
I
too
think this is
too
always
hard.
the problem as well with a team of 100
Okay.
Thieves caliber is that you've got great pieces, but do you have a superstar that's ready to punch up in these types
Live,
of
thanks
moments?
for the 21
You can
month
look
primer.
at
Thank
the,
you.
down the line on the BCG roster, and even if you're not the most confident in someone like Electronic, for example, he can still have some of those miracle moments.
Yeah.
Hero Galil. Well, you can afford it, so.
Got a
He's looked
mix
more
of,
impactful this map as well.
Yeah.
He's had
as
a
the
couple of
series
quiet
has gone
moments.
on, actually.
Yeah. This tournament, he's had some real quiet moments, but while it's not lighting up the server, there's a lot of impact there. I mean, just think back to that AWP clutch as well.
Yeah.
He scooped it up from E-Box.
Just a couple of important frags. That's all he needs. That flare, that poise. 100 Thieves will have to dig deep to find it.
Yeah, losers out, guys.
Yeah,
this
boys
is
can
a
look
last
towards
chance
boys.
qualifier,
16
so like
and
it's
11, and
it's
the
just a
map might be
cutthroat.
about to pop through this A-main
flash.
smoke. Yes, they are. Zinio forced back, but how well
Yo,
will he
that's
deal
a
with
lot
the
of
pressure?
damage
They
on
in
him.
front as well as looks to fight behind it. One of his own as well, which they can avoid with relative ease. And with the util thrown their way, they cancel the initial look at it, but it might be a second pump as they slow things down.
The problem is
Good old second pump, Chad.
Four players about Kevlar. Like, what do you do? How do you breach the bomb site? That was your opportunity.
That's how you get
and all
twins.
the chaos and pandemonium to go through and try and trade out the kills. Well handled by BCG to fend them off.
My
and now you've
thieves
left
are
them with very
done.
little
Nah, bro, their
options.
money. They get to buy next
They'll have
round.
to acquiesce and make their way in towards A, but surely no way they can pull this one off. Simple. He'll open things up. Device of the PT50 is getting a bit
What?
Three
Hold on.
kills
Oh my
on
God,
three.
they're in
You
the
don't
site.
need
That's an
util,
up in the
apparently.
fucking
They've got
post
the
plan.
man advantage as here comes the retake from Aegis, but the bomb's already planted.
Oh,
Good
oh,
smoke.
it's an
From
up in
Gizmy
the
as well.
fucking post
With that
plant
recovered
here.
AWP, just when it looked like the chips were down for 100 Thieves, they might
Oh
be about
my
to steal
God.
a way around. That never
All right,
felt
when
like
I
it should
told
have
you guys
happened.
that playing
All
the
on
site
Senzu.
is
Shouldn't
dog
have
shit
happened.
and stacks don't even
That's
matter,
voluntary.
and you always have to be
Nope, got it.
proactive.
250s. Glocks.
Yeah.
A Deagle.
Not
Kevlar, by the
versus
way,
Glocks.
and Hero Galil.
It was just
No,
it
that
just
should
thrown
work
them.
against
You
Glocks.
call
That
that the
should work.
five-body problem.
Oh my
The
God.
double pump is really good.
Dude, Mzinho, compared to his performance in Inferno,
Oh,
what has happened? He
yeah.
has fell off the edge of a cliff here.
Same for Senzu.
It's
Yeah, true.
Both
It
of
is
them.
both
Last map they were missing. This one, it's the same again.
Like, that's on him. Like, he's up there on the front lines. He had plenty of opportunities to fall back. He chose to stay at the fountain position and did not deliver the
To
goods.
be honest, in terms of consistency throughout this series so far, Megas has been the guy.
It is, yeah.
Yes, he has. He's been the
Well, there,
dude.
that's another
Mac, thanks to the
round
11-month
that
primer.
slips by the
Pokemon
wayside.
streak.
So much
You
heartbreak,
know,
so much tragedy.
anything I do
here.
like a Magic.
Stressful environment,
Magic
noisy
stream, but
environment as well.
I haven't even played Magic
Grouping
since
up as
I
five
like
players,
kind of
catching them off guard. Even with
reinvigorated
3
my
CTs
interest
lying
in it.
away,
I
so they were
haven't.
out of
I
position.
just
They were
no
there,
fucking
ready
time.
and waiting.
One Galil.
Look at this
a
decision, by
bunch
the
of
way.
pistols.
They're force buying around that saved AK.
Oh my.
They lost a round.
Now we're
went
getting
to
somewhere.
this, so
Yeah. Is this the tilt factor now starting to creep in? This is an incredibly bold call to make for BCG. You lose this.
you could get locked out.
Honestly,
Yeah,
Oblivion,
you lose
I
the
don't
lead
even
and
remember your account, but I
anything,
think I don't
give it
see any
over
that.
towards
Oh wait, no, I
100
see
Ds
it.
before you can respond with a full buy of your own.
You're talking about the one about the liquid pin?
It's so strange how many
There's
times
like two of
this
you that
series
use like
and
3
this
different
map
accounts. It's
even,
like really confusing.
just one round, just one twist, where when we least expect it, shifts that paradigm.
Well, wouldn't have it any other way. This is what it's all about.
Ooh, hang on.
The molly's
There's a lot
great
of
here.
bodies here. This could be a bloodbath.
But Gizmy's got a
Although
knot.
the swing of the pistol
Go
for the first.
crazy.
But
Wait,
Vitek
device
gets that
collided.
shot off.
Oh, he's missing the hole. He can't
He's
find the
gotta get
hole.
out. And he does just about, but not before. Simple gets one of his own, and same for
Oh, wait, yeah,
Senzu.
Simple
And
found one at B already.
backside,
Oh.
needing something miraculous, which he gets.
Oh,
As Simple
what?
turns around
Nah,
and he
no
finds Sarah.
fucking
And
way,
that was
bro.
all on device, 2 of which
Oh my
on that
God.
flip side are so low. Simple and Mzinho, 1 foot in the grave, but it's Simple who swings for a quad kill, and the big man himself steps up to deliver in a moment where they needed a hero.
Shit.
Oh my God. We speculated
simple
about whether it was
diff.
the right decision there with the force buy.
The simple fucking
certainly
diff,
seems to
man.
think
Holy
so.
shit.
They steal the round away this time. Chaos once again in
Like,
towards middle.
just
Simple. You think he was done
actually-
with spray. It felt too labored to actually recover, but then he ends up getting 4
Oh.
kills, takes down device, and finds double digits for BCG. Final tactical timeout now. Backs to the wall once again. 100 Thieves, they do have a buy, but not a great one. 2 players enter the round with 2 pistols, a couple of AKs. Gizmi deciding how he wants to operate with this one. He has $2,600.
Fantastic. Thanks for 31. Boomer, thanks for 72.
He hasn't purchased armor
It's
yet, so
time,
it might
Boomer,
have to
it's
be a
time,
pistol
bro.
as well.
But that's why I was highlighting that
Oh, we love it,
superstardom. You know,
Boomer.
Simple goes in his bag to get them back into this game.
Dude, when he missed the first like 10 bullets in the spray, I thought,
know.
okay, he's cooked. But what a recovery.
Little did we know it was the signature Simple shake and bake.
Yeah, exactly that.
But what a
Exactly.
decision as well to be like, trust me, like let me full buy in towards this one. Give me the rifle. Let me cook.
For all we know, we could be right about it being tilt, but
Yeah.
sometimes you don't want to make Simple angry.
Oh,
Block the
that's a
They
block
missed the
smoke.
Unforced error.
It's landed at the mid door somehow still.
Okay, you check that out. Actually, somehow useful.
Teamwork makes the dream work in a weird way.
This is a very important round, lads. They are in hot water.
It's a similar buy on the flip side, though, isn't it?
Oh,
for
dude,
100 Thieves?
it actually like
Yeah,
that.
Did
what
Liquid
you
win?
said.
Nori, go back to bed. You already know the answer.
Let's see if they can match it and go blow for blow with the force buys.
You need your beauty rest, girl.
Utility as well for 100
Go back
Thieves
to
work
bed.
with.
Don't worry about things like that.
This round could decide their fate. 100 Thieves, that is. Money busted on the CT side as well. That's why they've
She's
gone
just
for this
rage baiting
force.
me. I know,
They
guys.
know they can steal
I-
everyone away, and let's be honest,
Just
it
let me be.
might probably will happen considering what we've seen so far here in Anubis. No one can really dig their heels in. Lots of pistol victories, lots of Glock victories. Looking for 11 rounds. Simple. Prime and ready. Great smoke.
Last time 100 Thieves got around as well, it was this kind of play. It was a pop and an overwhelm towards the A site, and they're going to go for it once again. Simple. He threads the needle between 2 on that
Decent
missed shot.
executes,
and the
got him
drive
full
by
blind.
Fine
Not
and
again.
Zinio. They're stepping up the pace as Rain
Not
is
again.
getting a
The
forward
Yuto is
footing
actually
towards this
perfect,
side.
though.
They've taken a C4.
Now what do they
posting
do? This is
place.
where things get weird. You
The number
kind of
of
need to
post
take
ball
this
for 100
space,
Thieves now.
but
This
it
is a
feels really
difficult
bad.
retake,
They're
and
gonna.
Rain wants to get aggressive.
Oh,
It's
what
risky.
the fuck do you have
Drives
an
around the
M4?
corner
What the
into
fuck are you
Noxo.
doing?
Of Sensi, and then
It
right
worked
now,
though.
2 versus 1. It's all on Magus. The madman in the middle has to come alive here.
There's like
We've caught him plenty of times,
five,
but
4
they are
tech
not
9s
giving
on the
him
board in the
anything.
M4. Oh my god.
And Poi waits, poised for the fight. Magus go fall. 100 Thieves.
We're
fight
counter-striking,
back.
baby.
Back-to-back
We're
force buys.
counter-striking.
What a game.
They've noted the weakness on the map. Mzinho is getting 0 output there. Again,
Yeah,
against pistols.
they're getting 0
He gets
output
no
because
damage done,
they're just
pushed off.
having
Simple
Mzinho
missing
anchor
shot
the
as well.
fucking
That's
site,
Simple
man.
seeing
Like,
it.
this
The
is
smoke
dog
on the screen
shit.
as well, but
Tough one.
It's Mzinho, like, I think he's trying to do too much. I think
Yeah.
he knows he's having a bad game, and he's trying to get in positions where he's going to find multiple kills instead of playing the crossfires.
No, I mean, he had Simple with him on the out, but you can't just sit on the site. Like,
don't get me wrong, but Mzinho, he can't hold on to this A bomb site for love nor money.
you're fucked. Like, they had a little bit of
anyone
util
put a
because that
stop
little bit of util. I told
to
you,
force
like
buys
2
around
mollies,
one gun.
2 smokes, 2 flashes. Like,
That's been the
in a
secret
pug, that's
sauce these past
impossible.
few
For
rounds,
these
and no
guys,
one
that's
can deal with
hilarious.
it.
You know what I mean? And you have that bomb site.
Somehow, when you have the least,
The only way you
somehow
can
have
kind
the
of
most
like
to
prevent
give.
that earlier is by
As
having
much as,
Mzinho try to
100
like
Thieves might
maintain
figure
A
out
main
it
or get
feels like
information
so
when they
BCG.
enter A main.
What's lacking 8? Zinio all the support he needs. And
Simple's
Simple
got another
has been
hero in
playing
for.
out
All
through
right,
B.
Monster, thanks for the
He's here as
4-month
well.
farmer. Thank you.
Oh, he might need another 4K.
Yeah. You're very right.
BCG
don't
took control. I
get a
know,
chance to
but that's
play
what I'm
Vegas
saying. Like, he
stuck
needs to
around
recognize
inside
when they're
pod.
being proactive on the other sides. Like, he can't be in the site. Like, it feels kind of goofy, but he's playing committed close
all
left.
testing
You're gonna just
Surely
die.
Right.
Surely Gizmi goes hunting.
Yeah,
You need to be
He's got a back
camera.
10.
You need to be spotting mid or something. You need to be completely out of there and just hold heaven and wait.
It's now the 3rd smoke they've seen towards A main.
Yeah.
They've got to figure out something here, and you can actually see why they cancel
You-
immediately.
Because like the information, like, and that's part of anchoring.
Yeah, I mean,
you know,
if they just had someone ready for a flash or something. We're actually investigating his bomb site.
The clock, sub 30 seconds. They're going to make a move.
Could be a master call.
Rain's going in first. Bomb on his back. He's got the support. Siren Device will join him. Mages, we need something ridiculous and he's not going to get it. He'll fall flat. And
it's worse because
the
they
red
had to
carpet
double
roll
go.
out
No, I
towards
know
that
why they
B
forced him.
site.
Just
Nothing
I just
really
thought it was
he can
interesting
do
that
here.
Simple
Might actually
did
get
have
kind of
another
expensive
M4
as
just like the
Gizmi.
last
He's
round where
sticking around
they
for the
did
hunt.
this and won. But it's not going to work
They
this
didn't
time.
even really need Gizmi to go hunting.
Yeah.
in
And
the
they
end.
need to save these guns because
The
they literally
vibes
just can't buy
read.
shit next
There's
round.
so little information
And
around
they
the
know
map,
that.
aside
Even
from
if
the
it's
fact that
5-7
Middle was
armor, you
completely
actually would
under
want to
Gizmi's
just get these
control
guns
and
out.
that he had heard and seen nothing. Holding to this rifle, yeah, not going to be a
no.
possibility.
One.
Mazzino's behind him.
You can get it, though.
Yeah, he can nab it, but they're actually going to keep rounding the corner. Rain gets dropped. Another player around there as well. It's Device on the Tech 9, so he doesn't get overwhelmed by the Mazzino swing.
Why force buy?
Yeah.
They
Time,
are.
10th round here for 100
they can't buy the
Thieves.
next
They've
round no
won
matter what.
Back-to-back rounds.
They finally have broken
Yeah, this is
through.
actually.
And
You
that
got
should be the
Austin
money
CS
is
dropped a
in
great video on
tatters.
economy,
The
guys.
BCG here
You guys should all go watch it because I never wanted to make the video because people are stupid and honestly probably won't do that well. But
into the following round here.
yeah, there's unique situations in CS where you are going to have to save twice no matter what, and buying the first round and getting 5-7 armor doesn't affect your ability to buy like on the next gun run that you'd have either way.
Elsewhere. And 10-10. The moment's rest right here.
Now this round, as long as they stay around 2,000, they'll have enough for next round. They can
Just
buy.
need to put this one in. Are we live? No.
I'm feeling no.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you are just joining us, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Do or die time.
Yeah,
The
and most
two
people just really
of the
struggle with the
favourites here
like
at the last
half
chance
buying and when
qualifier.
to do it because also sometimes you're
Quite frankly,
doing
should have
it
been done
in the
after you.
attempts
Yeah,
to
BCG should have closed
keep the
things out
other
there.
team
1v3
vulnerable as
against
well,
BSB.
and that's why a lot of
They
people
couldn't
really
hold on.
struggle.
They challenged him too much. They let him into the round. And here
They
we
are.
It's
They
been
think like they're
absolute
being
chaos
incredibly
here. So
intelligent
many
by
pistol
being super
victories. So
conservative,
many hero
like by just
rifles
not buying, and
stepping
they
up
just
and
like
delivering each and every
they
time.
end up having only like a
And
few
now
gun
100
rounds for an
Thieves
entire
have
half, and the other team just always has
finances
10 to
of
$12,000, and they don't know why the
It's
game
10-10
feels
on
so
the
hard.
T side as well, bear in mind as well. This is the perfect opportunity for the reverse sweep of the series.
It just takes time. It's a whole game in
Just the
itself.
fact that Inferno was kind of an open and shut case.
Yep.
For Nuke to fall away, and then now this calamity of rounds we've had. You know, we get to decider games, it's very frequent we'll say, this is as close as it's been. But this is as close as it's been. It has not been as back and forth as this throughout
Nah, I might
any of the
change it
maps
down.
we've played so far. Been runs, streaks, some momentum being pulled, but the fact that 100 Thieves have just narrowly grabbed 2 rounds straight, yeah, it's hard to come up with a case here for BCG, aside from that star power.
Stop attacking my playstyle.
They're
Wow,
well played
dude,
for
it's
you as
just
well on some of these games that
people struggle that like
going
if you're
on
not buying and
alongside
constantly
us.
getting
It
kills
was-
throughout a
it
game,
was
you're
looking
actually
like a
just
dominant,
like
second map from K27. They were 11-4
it's like the
up.
equivalent of
They've
having like a
choked
high interest
now
rate
in
loan and
overtime.
just making the
Eyeballs
minimum
were leading
payments.
in overtime as
That's
well,
actually the
14
best
to
analogy.
13.
There
So
you
that
go.
might be going to a decider. Outside of that,
Oh
Phantom
shit! I didn't
Fusion
give a
House
warning
going
on
to
the
decider
ads.
as well, third
Ah,
map.
fuck.
And Hotu, your boys, are 8-5 up against in a circle on map number 3.
Let's get it.
Currently
so
5-all, Ascend 1 win on map number 3 as well. There's an upset on the cards there.
Age
Ascend
appropriate
take that, that'd be a
analogy.
huge
Yeah.
upset.
Would be
I didn't give a warning,
So
but
the
it's
boys,
because I didn't.
As
Ah,
mentioned,
fuck.
finances broken.
Yeah, fuck.
BCG will
I didn't
looking
cause the
very
tech
strong
pauses. Don't be mad at me.
here on the CT side. But that A-bomb site getting weaker and weaker as the game goes on. Good flashback. A chance there, but they flashed themselves, I believe. They managed
Hot
to
chicks
get
for the
one.
14-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, good effort from Aegis. Couldn't quite find the conversion there. That was the one chance they had to do something with
Yeah,
this
normally
round
I'm
to
much
get a kill,
better with
but
the
that's
ads. I
about
won't
it.
lie.
Dimple will tuck himself in towards E-box.
Shouldn't EWC be country
It's
teams?
unfortunate for me. He spots the AWP barrel, so he's kind
In the
of
world of
focused on when's
World
his AWP
Cups?
gonna
Yeah,
be. He doesn't
absolutely,
expect the
but
rifle
it's
just
more
gonna
like-
swing around.
This is more like marketing, and then the way it really works
It's
is
not
more like
impossible,
instead
just
of World
highly
Cup, it's
improbable.
world
But with Sura and
organizations.
Gizmi both low, you
I
scoop
mean,
up a gun,
EWC
and
is
with the
multiple
wildness that we've seen in
competitions
this
across
game,
all the
I'm never gonna
games
discount
by
anything.
orgs.
Some simple magic would be required. He's got the 5-7.
Just no armor. That's the one thing.
Manus,
His
thanks for the
partner required
primer.
electronic,
Tactical, thank you
but
very much
they
for
are
the
so
12-month
far
primer.
away.
And
I
Lava,
think
thanks
it's
for the
one and done,
51. Thank
unfortunately
you.
for you. So,
You want to believe,
Bum,
but
bum,
100
bum.
Thieves find themselves an open. A bomb site here, no problem. Still making sure they don't give anything away. There's been too many nightmare rounds on both sides of the server today.
Hard not to be suspicious.
yeah.
Don't take anything for granted.
Simply
Every
too
round is up for
quiet.
debate.
You always just feel like you're being watched somehow. And that's all the other players that sit around you in the LAN hall. Simple only man that stands. 5-7, 20 kills as well. There was a time where
BCG were 1-3v1 away from winning the
13
series.
really has
Yeah.
had these hero moments
And
in
then
these back and forth rounds.
Gizmi's paycheck hit his bank account, bro.
Doesn't have a kit, so he's really just trying to threaten them that he's going to jump on the defuse. Hope to keep them around close enough and might be able to get that bomb explosion to do some damage, but it only connects on one player from 100 Thieves, so Those low health bars didn't matter.
Yeah, and Poi says liar, so he doesn't really care. In the grand scheme of things, nice idea. Just trying to get a little bit.
Vanishing, thanks for the 26 month farmer. Thank you, man.
Bring to the table. Yeah, make it a little bit expensive, but it goes the way
All right.
that we expect.
What are you doing, BCG?
100 Thieves.
What you doing?
inch
You getting
closer and
active?
closer.
You sitting on the
Two
A-bomb
away
side
now,
again?
one ahead
I'm curious what Gizmy
of
wants to do.
BCG. And let's be frank, guys. We look towards this round.
He's getting
now.
some info down the
It
line
feels like
there.
it is for all the marbles.
This is the game.
This
Yeah.
is it.
Wholesome,
This is all
thanks for the
chips on
63
the
month
NFL.
farmer.
You lose
Thank
this
you, man.
BCG, your money's broken.
All right,
100
Gizmy's
Thieves.
making the decision.
It's
He's
not
making
exactly
the
like a strong
call.
buy right now either. They've got the M4, sure, but there's no kits there. Lacking some incendiaries.
Personally,
4 players without helmets. So this is
fuck
still a
it, bro. They
compromise
haven't
round
held
to
A
say
a
that they're
single
really
goddamn
set.
time.
Yet have
Keep
we
it simple,
learned nothing
stupid.
from
Make them
compromise rounds of the
show
past?
they actually can do it before you change
This
it.
round might not go great, but somehow, some way.
Fuck it.
Some could argue that BCG
Nah,
favored.
fuck it.
Let's see whether they can hold on to
Insert
this
Pop Star here.
side.
Thanks for 36 month primer. Thank you.
Well,
Nah, a
we
little
tested
B
that
popper
once
early,
again. Here we
dude.
go
There's
then.
3 here. Oh no, it's
Aggressive
Canal Crunch.
play
Canal
from
Crunch.
BCG taking matters into their own hands here.
Do you want to go through this? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The reset.
Patrolling
I love
towards
that.
the
I
rugs
love
position
that.
as well. 3 CTs.
Nah,
here
that's actually
gonna be
so
boosting
good.
up in towards middle.
Nah, it's so good. W cancel. They're so ready for them to pop through that. They already had the smoke up.
They missed the jump the first
Magisk
time
is sitting
over.
there waiting, and they have.
The
He's.
execution
That's really deceptive.
might
There's
be
2
on the
players coming
cards
straight through
here.
that
Minus
E-box.
20. Rotating through T-Spawn, however, Poi will go join Rain.
Yeah, they weren't like they were looking for a pick with
He didn't
device
know
early.
Watch presence
They were
is
not
quite
ready
risky,
to
though.
hit that.
Just that they did
If
it,
they
though,
were ready to hit
still
that,
had the
they
smoke
might
up
have
the
done it.
stairs, so they do
They
all
weren't
that
full ready.
padding, but ultimately it's a relatively standard setup, and they're still going to be flying somewhat blind. Simple pushing
There
through the
is
canals,
no
and just past that
nades
smoke just gives them
on
another
BCG,
sightline in, 'cause
bro.
the A players are starting to make a move.
Raining presence. Well, into mid as the molly will come down. No one there, but they're not nibbling.
They know it's
BCG.
B.
Yeah, Nate will come over, land right at the feet
Whoa.
of the ice and soften them up quite significantly.
Here we go.
35 seconds, they've got to pop in towards this site. Cyril looks like he might be first contact. Molly forces Electronic off that angle.
Oh
They
my
all
god,
come
how
to
is
it on the
he
cross.
alive?
But they're
How-
still
some-
trying to brute force their way through, and Util is keeping that bay momentarily. But Cyril,
Oh my god,
he's
this
first
is
in,
so
the bomb
insane.
spilled forward as well, and reload off.
Oh
Ball
my
alive
god,
and
it
kicking
was
a
so
century
bad.
over, and Simple will
Oh
close
man,
the door.
100
They
thieves,
shut
guys.
down.
That is a blunder. That
Just
is
when
a
it felt like
blunder.
it was there for 100 Thieves, they leave it too late.
Oh
With all the
man.
successes they've had working the map and playing things out, getting a lurker into the
Yeah.
red room, splitting things up, and dividing the attention of BCG.
You
they
know
just
how I
stick
already feel about
true
this
to
call,
a
Chad.
simple
Oh,
execute.
man.
This is one of those moments that feels like this could be
No
the
split, no
stage
pressure.
getting to
They
the
know
goal.
they know they lost Canals,
Well,
never took it
BCG
back.
rides into
Nobody
the
even
matches here on
sniffed
the
towards
CT
A main.
side. It's 11-11.
He
making
threw
wish on
one
the
nade
Thieves.
set mid, and then they fucking tried to hit
There's
B.
three
And what's worse is
AK-47s
then they
now
missed the
available on
chance. They
defense.
actually had Electronic in
Simple
the
has
open.
EWP as well. Absolutely
They had a
everything
real
they need
chance
after a
still at
very
that
clean
round, and they
successful
all
round.
just missed.
Try up. Towards middle we go once again. Electronic to be tested, fully flashed off. And he's back up from Simple, but he's Molotov off the angle. He's going to do very
Did
well.
they
now.
clear him?
Electronic to get more than one
Oh
here.
wait, whose smoke is that?
Surrounded.
Wait,
Simple
that's
backing
100
him up.
Thieves
It's still a
smoke.
Strike first blood. Senzu
They
goes
can't
down.
clear this. Did they mean to do that? No, no way.
ensues.
That had to be a mistake.
Magisk hunting for intel, looking for a backstab through the canals here. Can he catch them as they make their way back towards the T-steps or Rugs position?
This is a crazy mid-round
He
move.
just can't afford to get caught. Not himself. Yeah, he just sees the gun barrel of the player
man.
at Rugs and gets his attention turned around.
Oh
Device,
my
the timing is perfect in
God.
middle.
Oh, man,
And so
no.
it becomes a 4-on-2 in
no.
favor of 100 Thieves. Just pick a site.
Yeah, don't wait.
Oh,
40
that's
seconds.
brutal, bro.
Just choose somewhere to go. One smoke and flash over and get in there.
But they're picking the bomb site with Simple on it.
Oh no.
Can he once again be the Undertaker?
Don't overcook, lads. It's the golden rule here.
Just got to play together. He's got an orb. He
MZO.
can't shoot in quick succession. Or
Oh,
can he?
no.
Oh
no,
my-
MZO.
oh my God, he's here!
Oh, he can't quite
1v1.
find the third.
Gizmy,
But he
can
might
you
have
do
done
it
his job
again?
here.
Oh, he's gone.
Gizmy,
He's
ball
gone.
on his back. 25 seconds. He's making the run. He's making
He's out of
the
there.
move over
Can he
towards
do
A.
it again,
A
bro?
race
In the
which you'll
fucking
win.
clutch.
But
Can he
one
do
versus
it
one
again?
against Mzinho, who has struggled all the way throughout this
Mzinho,
map,
everybody
and
forgets
arguably
about every
this
a-hole
series
you ever had
now
this game
might
if
be
you
his
just
time
win
to
this
save
clutch.
face. 39 points of HP as Gizmy will take the elevated angle. He's looking the wrong way. Mzinho's come through main.
Oh man,
He's going to play standoff.
Holy
He's gonna give
fucking-
them the control, give them the sight. Mzinho
Wait, but
does not have
if he
a
goes
pick
too
to
far,
work with.
Mzinho taps.
Gizmi is
Oh my
really
God.
going searching for
Oh, but he didn't
information,
tap it.
but so is Mzinho, trying to figure out where he is.
He
He's
didn't
making this
fucking
move.
tap
He might
it.
just walk straight in towards the crosshair. The one
Oh!
Gizmi wins. It's another
Again,
round won by the
bro.
IGL, which might just put them in the
The
casket.
gives
It
me
felt like they were
fucking
cooked
difference.
once again. They're the
Holy
4-on-2. They go into Simple. He starts hitting absolutely everything. He thought they'd fumbled it once more, but no. Who steps up in yet another clutch? It's the British in-game leader, Gizmi, finding them series points.
What more must he do? What more does Simple have to do that Gizmi can't just somehow deal with?
Dude, look what it's done to them as well. Symbols down to the UMP. Famous for Mages. One more round will do it. The reverse sweep in the series here. Does it all come crashing down here? Do we get overtime once again? Somehow, some way. Does Simple have anything
Simple's
left in
on
the
a
tank?
fucking
Mzinho
hump,
definitely
man.
doesn't. Seemed like he fell off after the second
BCG
map.
is just saying, fuck it. They had
Senzu, not
A is
far
where they
behind
had
him
all
as
their
well.
success. Let's lean A. But I think 100 Thieves is just
Sort of
seeing if they're
postured
going
to
for
go
any
for a
sort of
burst
early
play with
info
Simple on
and
this
figure out what
UMP.
they're up to.
Electronic is floating around the edge of camera with all the nades now bursting over towards
BCG,
middle.
I think, is just
There
going
might
to
be
sit
time
here
to
like
go.
this the whole time. Oh my God, they have no util for this. He just has
Force
to.
back with that molly.
Oh, he's staying there.
He'll play behind it. He sticks up close. He wants to
The
fight.
molly's kind of poo. They
Surely
can't walk
not.
out on
This
it.
can't be the way he manages to get another round in their
Oh!
favor. Rain,
100 onks.
really diligent clear of the key angles there. Find Simple a man advantage. 4 more kills will do
They're
it
walking
to
through.
eliminate BCG here from the qualifier. Mzinho
Rain again.
does
He knows
pull
there's
one
one more.
back, but it doesn't feel like a
Rain again!
Rain with the hat trick.
There he
Surely
is!
this is where they close things out.
Has to be now. 2 versus 4. Majors Senzu. We have highlighted this duo
Holy
so many
fuck.
times, but they have to bail them out of a dark situation, and it might
gotta
not
be it.
happen. Here's
GG.
point for 2
Wow,
as they
dude, what a
deliver
game.
13 to 11 to eliminate BCG.
G fucking
from
G, man.
EWC contention. What a series.
Hairline
What a
margins.
fucking game,
That is
bro.
exactly what they stood upon just to get into this position. They should have been eliminated. We could talk about this loss for BCG as them simply failing to convert
Crazy
that nuke
fucking
that
game,
got
man.
away from them, and to think it happens to them again on this Anubis. Nobody could have stabilized their economy.
Crazy fucking
BCG should
game.
have been the ones that did it.
I
But
can't
they-
believe it.
they
Dude,
break
the
through on a
Gizmi
round where it's
1v
just
fucking
a Galil
3,
and
man. What a
pistols.
series.
Yes, and Glocks of all things.
And, you know,
Unbelievable series. We
the
said
really,
this
I
all
do
year
just
back,
think
and
the
it delivered
difference
on
is
all
for
fronts.
BCG
The
in
amount
this
of
series is
clutches,
they just don't have as
overtimes,
many
and
reps.
head-to-head duels that went down there.
And
just the storyline as well. Kicking things
that
off with
Anubis
Ghana,
game, you kinda
the
felt it.
Mongolian pair going
Like-
absolutely ham. And that first map, you think they've set
Think
the
of
tone for the
how
series.
many
They won't be
individual
hitting their foot off the
moments
gas,
BCG
but they
had
completely
to
fell off
bail
their
them
course,
out
it
of
has
some
to
of
be
those
said.
rounds, and they
I'll say
still
I
ended up
never doubted
losing.
Roger Thieves for a
Yeah,
second.
that's what I thought. I thought you might.
And that's not me. That's not me trying to punch down on BCG. I'm just saying, like, I think with some time, that'll work itself out.
Just to be clear,
You know?
they're not through to
But
the main
also,
event.
credit
It
to
feels like they
fucking
are, but they've
Gizmi,
got
dude.
another game to go,
1v3
but
on
still,
Nuke,
in
the
terms of entertainment
calling,
value, it doesn't get better
the
than that.
clutches again on Anubis. Goddamn.
Could be really interesting.
Goddamn, bro.
One of one winner Ascend, who are both looking like heavy
damn.
hitters in this tournament. Ascend are coming out of nowhere. One winner already scary into themselves. This is a really, really cool next matchup. But how do you kind of
Not many reps
get
on
rid of all
Anubis,
your
they're all
defense,
old players.
reset, and
Me-
have to do it again
when
for
I
the
just
third
don't
game in
simply
a row
think for
after
more
a
than 5
barn burner
seconds
like
before I
that
type.
is tough.
The come down is going to be heavy, but it's
Yeah.
also just the idea of, yeah, you might have to battle even harder in that next game as well. Because I could imagine, whether it's 1W or it's Ascend, the game is going to be scrappy.
Oh yeah.
Who would have thought, though, the hero, time and time again,
Ooh, man.
Gizmi,
So who do they play now?
We always
taking over the in-game leading
Who do they play
position
now?
for players like Raid, players like Device. He's coming in and having to step up.
Because there's not much downtime between these series,
He's
right?
the one saving them each and every time. Crazy output in the clutches.
Is it this
sure,
one or this
some of the
one?
rounds they were a little bit indecisive and maybe gave up some of the advantages, but still, he
One
gets it
win
done.
or
He's very
Ascend?
influential
This one right
in
here?
the comeback of the series, and it looked like they were down and out after the first map.
Yeah, I love his confidence as well.
Map
going
3? Are you
towards
sure
map
it's- let me
2 and
see.
3.
Let me- I'm
In
just
a way,
stupid. Let me
calling
just
around
see the
himself.
fucking-
He's taking a lot of early engagements, being the difference maker, and then also clutching
Yeah, you're
on
right.
top of that.
Okay.
Jack Franz Breckelson, what a boy.
Yeah, I mean, you could see it in the way that he calls sometimes the arrogance to just keep pummeling the same bomb site. Like, how many times you need to learn this lesson? Don't go
Man.
be against Magus Ang Sensu.
Put my stream over
But
here so
even
people
with
know I'll be
that
watching
arrogance
this.
to it,
Obviously,
that's
we will be
part of what makes
watching
this team
this.
so exciting to watch as well, is that you have dedicated soldier-type players like Rain, like Poi, like Syrah. You have
Man,
Device that can have these
that was a
moments
great
as well
game.
where he
Best
springs
game-
in and
best game
comes
of the
in
qualifier.
and delivers a clutch. Maybe not in this series, but that's what we want to see more out of this
Which
team.
is-
'cause
which is
depth and
fucking
talent is
great
clearly
too, 'cause,
there.
like-
Just having an all-in commitment.
Let's be real.
sometimes,
This is the
it
game
might
we
look
were
a
all
little
looking
silly,
for. You
but
know
it
what I
can
mean?
Really hit hard.
Yeah,
And sometimes when we're all looking forward to one game and then it falls flat, it sucks. You know?
It's
like, damn. Nah, that shit hit. That shit hit.
Talking about actually for BCG, it's
That
not
shit
only
was- that was a
about qualifying
fantastic
for main
fucking
event,
game,
it's sort
bro.
of a necessity, but qualifying cleanly.
All right, this is the
Just
game.
considering the amount of investment
But,
now, not
yeah,
just in
these
this
two.
particular lineup, the previous iterations of it as well. So much money that's being burnt as they try and
No, gimme. So winner of this is playing 100 unks. Let me get auto director true. Not sure about 100. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Gizme's doing his thing, but at the end of the day, like, a win's a win, and you know, bringing in a new IGL, I think, is also going to take time. Wow, what a damn, bro. That was fucking clean. And where's the send from again? They French? Does fl0m watch the kick chat? I'm watching everywhere. Bulgarian, that's right. Who's the one win is the French team? Never mind. One win is the French team. This is the Bulgarian team. We got XC9 in here. One win's Russian. Okay. What did I say? Did I say Gen 1? Did I say one win? Fuck, dude, there's too many ones. Sorry, Gen 1 is the French team. I'm sorry. It's fucking early, bro. All right? I think most of you knew what I meant, but when I was talking about the French team, but it's fine. Yeah, idiot. Lick my nuts, bro. I got up at like 1:30. Let me be. Switch to 16:9? Nah. I'm too lazy. I kind of like watching it in 4:3, to be honest with you. WH, thanks for the gifted. Thank you. Print, thanks for the 27. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Delayed, thanks for the kicks. Appreciate it, big dog. Feels so quiet, dude, without the casters. Oh my god, it's kind of eerie. Plus, when are they gonna make auto director talk to me? Oh shit. When does the smoke fade? Probably like what, 40 something? They're just gonna walk out, or they're gonna pop out? Looks like they're gonna walk it out. Oh, dude, you guys are gonna be in for a tough time on this A-bomb site. This is brutal. The gamble stack B is not correct, and they left long. F's in the chat. This is fucked. We're about to watch an absolute fucking mauling happen. Can I stream this part? All right, well, whoa, good kills. Good kills. Wait, one more? Nah, you're fucked. You're fucked. The fact that they even got two is fantastic, honestly. Great job. I thought that was going to be so much worse. How's the auto director? Somehow worse than the Go one? See, you never know how good you have it. Something Odyssey. Sirens and shit, you know? No, I'm not giving you a fucking Gemba for this. We wait. Wow, dude, they actually fucking got it. Nah, that's actually insane, bro. They had no fucking reason. They had no fucking reason getting that done. You show me that round 100 times, I'm never picking that shit. And it really does come back to the 8 players just somehow finding 2 in that scenario. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. Decent nade, 40 damage. You take that. Yo, 24, thanks for the 1,000 kicks. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you. Will you stream Fnatic? Nah, I'm gonna wait for the 100 unks game. I'm gonna watch this, see who wins this, because after this map, it's pretty quick. Yeah, BC game is out, yeah. You don't have tried played 69 for a longer period? I used to play 69 for a long time, and then when I went to this monitor, I just felt like changing up at one point for one of my tournaments I was playing, and I just really enjoy it. It's just fun. It's just fun. Yeah, I've played 1610. 1610 is nice as well. Oh, he missed the jump. Maybe, honestly, it might have saved him. Well, back to business as usual for them. They immediately switched that one around. No, bro. The switching your M on pitch is stupid. You're just like, you're going in too deep. It's fine. Like, you don't have to do people. I find like if you're doing that, why play 4-3 to begin with? Just go load up 16-9 or some shit. Belchanot didn't shoot like this for Paravision. He was scared. Big Daddy Dustin right behind him, dude. He knew it would happen if he missed. I mean, a lot of players are really good though, dude. They don't. There's sometimes it's not even. Doesn't even have to be bad blood or anything. Just different environments, different play styles, different personalities. Sometimes that's all you need, bro. It's not. Doesn't always have to be more than that. Kool-Aid, I think I made my Kick account when I started doing my lands, because I'm just trying to. My goal with the FML land specifically is to just try to bring as many people in to watch. Unfortunately for them, dupe them all into watching some NACS and enjoy it, which I think we did a great job with the first one. So hopefully the second one's even bigger. We didn't have anybody even in the top like 30, I think, in my last one, and we had like 24,000 viewers. I think we averaged 10 to 12,000 viewers for the event. So now we have some bigger teams as well, and teams are doing a little bit better. It's a little bit more competitive across the board. Damn, man, that's just a tough situation to be in with that timing on the long pop. That's just, what do you even do? That's tough. Only selling Fent. fl0m selling NACS. What's the world come to? Low key, and you could argue mine's deadlier. Swear, with how these fucking NACS teams are playing, man, like might actually be worse. You ever seen an NACS fan just like hit the copium one too many times, man? We had people actually thinking Liquid is going to be in the playoffs of the major after they beat Vitality. We are fried. Don't type "look" at me in all caps after I say that. Do not. Okay, thank God you. Okay, okay. Thank God. No. Okay, it was a mistype. We're fine. Thank God. Okay. Copper tone with the 69-month primer. Thank you. Shit. We're in a world where NACS is kept alive by a full-time streamer. Hey, fuck it, man. We ball. Fuck y'all, dude. I'm doing some cool shit, and we're gonna keep doing some more cool shit. I will drag all of them kicking and screaming. They're gonna keep telling me we're shit, and I'll still keep hosting cool-ass events. Don't care. I will continue to be delusional enough for all of us. Don't you worry. I got it. NA fans don't support NA. I don't know about that. My event, I feel like, says quite the opposite, but feel free. You just made me think that because NA loses so fast, there's nothing to support. Like, that's not the same thing. You can't support a team that's like eliminated from an event. You know what I mean? We basically get like 1 day to cheer for our team, and then like they're out. Maybe 2. Maybe 2, bro. Does 100 Thieves play again? Yeah, they're playing the winner of this, which it's looking like it's 1 win. They got to send money completely fucking shit on their T side. They got a full buy. It's their best map. They're vibing. Their IGL's doing shit like that. How much is it with me to get a picture of my... Oh, bro, I don't... What the fuck? I don't charge for pictures. What the hell? Or meet and greets. Although I don't know if I'll have time for one this time. I did them as early as I could last time. We'll see. Who the fuck is charging for... Dude, I am not that cool. If I'm with them, I'll be charging, dude. Oh, dude, Juana, thanks for the primer. Said it. Bro just said he'll be my pimp. That's actually fucking crazy. What the hell? I don't think so, buddy. What the hell? Bro, what the fuck just happened? All right, let me see this. So wait, you guys were spamming this. Is this actually it right here? The Hotu Insane 1v4? Let me see it. Dude, is this FPS just dying, or is this like a feature? Okay. Oh, it's versus Head Trick? Oh my... Dude, to close out the game? Dude, to close out the game is chills. That's the series? The fucking series? Holy shit, that was fucking dope. That's how you fucking do it right there. I have no idea what homie was saying, but I heard Bliat and he seemed like he was excited. No, that was appropriate, Bliat. Like, that was fucking clean. That was actually, let me watch that shit again. That was nice. 12-11, fucking A. So this was for the series, huh? Shit. Pop. That second kill, man. That's fucking, that is, yeah, you're feeling, your balls are a little bit bigger after that round, that's for sure. Like you're having a hard time moving around after that. That's crazy. Holy. All right, what do we got? How long? 8:40? All right, 8 minutes. Guys, I'm ripping some ads. That way it doesn't happen again. You know, the great adpocalypse in the middle of the game. That was my bad. That was my bad. Wait, Oni? Oni. What the fuck is... Oni, you are back one fucking day, bro. You know, I'm not as hip as you guys, bro, but is that... Send him back on his rejuicer. Actually, maybe get him... Maybe don't rejuice, actually. I don't... Why does he look with the, like, but like, do you... Why is... Bro's act... It's like... He's like... I just... What is going on? Oh man, I can't. I'm trying to scroll up to reset chat. I'm just the more I think about this clip. Oh man. Anyway. So one win versus 100 thieves. I feel like a clip farmer right now, but that was like, how the fuck would I ever predict this? Like, that's all I'm gonna say, dude. It's got me fucked up. I feel like this is like what people do when they actually try to clip shit, but that was absolutely ridiculous. Oh man. Oh shit. So wait, guys, I have to scroll back up to see if EWC is covering this one. Let me just... No wonder he's got so many viewers though. That actually makes way more sense. What are they watching?
There's a much higher skill ceiling and a much higher floor as well.
However, it does deserve to be said, Fnatic did beat her.
Well, who are they watching right now?
Which is a very, very good win. Absolutely.
Are they watching this game?
With this roster yet. And Jacasmo put in an incredible...
They're watching Fnatic? Okay, hold on. Let me see.
34 in regulation.
Really quick though.
So yeah, I mean,
hold on. Let me see if JT's around really fast. Yo. Bro, just click on the stream. I'm interested. I bet you are, buddy. But yo, so you're in the YouTube chat, okay? All right, I'm asking JT if he's around. I see him online. There's a chance. There's a chance. Let's see real quick. Are they doing videos yet? Ooh, it's right here. It's right here. Wait, the mainstream isn't doing the match. It's the best damn thing available. Listen, bro, we're not complaining. Unless JT can't do this, then we're complaining. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Wait, JT said he's gonna co-stream. He got co-stream rights himself. He's gonna observe and cast it. That's perfect. Yeah. What's the switch? JT Mythic. I'm gonna shout them out for you guys. You guys ready on Twitch? I can't do this on the other platforms. There you go. Follow. Go. I already follow him because I'm cultured. Damn, bro. Favorite Gambino song? I won't lie, dude. This pretty much plays every single. You know my Unk Walks. This is the first song on the playlist, bro. Nobody likes YouTube chat. Like they get more money from Twitch viewers. I don't really care, to be honest with you. YouTube chat's just kind of goofy because like just how the chat and the system works in general, and it's hard to be as excited because there's just not as many things to interact with. You want to watch them big? Nah, brother. In 2 minutes, we're watching this game, the game. Real unks walk without music. Yeah, I love my music though, man. Can't confirm I walk without music. Nah, I respect it. I just, yeah, it's nice. I like it. All right, one sec. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Greedy streamer is trying to run another ad so it doesn't run in the game again because there's no halftime breaks. Am I listening to music right now? Yeah, you can't. I can't play a singular second of music over there or they'll nuke my house. All right, be right back. One sec. Is JT live yet? How we doing? Ancient Anubis Dust 2. Holy fucking W key. JT's live? Let's get it. Hell yeah, let's go. We're in, boys. All right. fl0m Gamba? Oh yeah. Ancient was first, right? Who picked it? I'm just making sure. One wing. They're one wing, dude. Yeah. All right, let's go. Probably give it like 10 minutes. What's JT playing right now? All right. I'm down. All right, JT. Good shit. Daredevil thanks to the 64-month resub. Thank you. I have a Herman Miller in body, son. Okay. I still gotta be right back. Add. Yeah, I'm a piece of shit. It won't play during the game. Be right back. Bro, wait, hold on. Actually, one lung, shut the fuck up, and the other guy, I don't know what you guys are arguing about, but you could probably both vote, drive cars, and it's still weird. Okay, so thank you. You guys can take it to the DMs, children. I got a baby boy on the way. I don't need extra help. All right, or practice. Be right back. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me see. So wait, somebody said, did somebody say the mainstream was covering this, by the way? Let me see. Oh, so I thought they were on Fnatic, no? Yeah, they're on Fnatic, okay. Dude, one of the noises in the song sounds exactly like Ronan barking faintly. Nobody's streaming the other match? Well, where can you find the match page on Facebook? Just search up the event. You can find it there, and then you can spectate in game if you want. This music won't cook your YouTube, right? Hopefully not. Oh. Shit. Let me ask JT if he's dropping frames or if that's me. We're gonna see another Glizzy masterclass, dude? Maybe. Ah. Oh, he's probably just tabbing in and out. Maybe, yeah. It's freaking me the fuck out. How am I feeling about the state of 100 Thieves? I mean, they clearly have promise, right? Like, I don't know. It's like a win versus BCG is really good, but it's also versus a very, very fresh BCG. And they did win with Gizmi, like, having an outstanding performance, which is great. Like, don't know if that one's the winning formula, you know? So it's fun to watch them. It's fun to like kind of follow them. Should be starting already, no? Probably. They sometimes with these things where they got to get into the matches and shit. I mean, we could here. I could show you. We can do both. Wait, I gotta click it twice. I didn't show you how many people are in here. For now. Oh, looks like it might be. It's knife round. Yeah, it's knife round. So JT's probably gonna flip it on here in a sec, I would guess. Crazy, man. Can't believe it gives me AFK the knife round, man. Oh, wait. Oh, it gives me... Let's see. JT, show me the goods. Show me the goods, gives me. TK, a knife round? It's not a real knife round.
Welcome, everybody.
There he
How's
is.
it going?
That's
How
it.
we doing? We just finished up the
Oh,
fake
yeah.
knife round between 100 Thieves and 1Win. That is just a
My goat.
courtesy at this point.
This is JT,
as
boys. This is who
both
makes the
teams
overlay, makes the
decide
HUD,
where they
observes
start
for me for FML.
on their opposite team's map pick. Alrighty. And we're going to be jumping straight into
and he's
here,
gonna cast
100
for us,
Thieves
too.
versus
My
1Win.
goat.
Both teams coming off
Volt
of some
thanks for
big
13. Thank
Ws.
you.
I do apologize on the energy straight up. I'm trying to get it up. I was out a little late last night. No cap.
I don't know if
But
I can do this.
nonetheless, we're getting straight into it. 100 Thieves starting on the CT side here of Ancient. Obviously, 1Win on the T side. And we saw some interesting plays from 100 Thieves in the previous game against BC. We'll see if they can keep up their streak here.
Follow the color commentator? Nah, I'm just gonna let him cook, dude.
Execute coming through. We got a smoke for CT. The rest of the T's coming through A main. It's
CT
just
looks a little different.
Frost over
Oh
towards
my
Donut,
God.
who is taken down by Sierra. Straight off the bat. Another one over towards Temple going the way of Device, who's looking for his. The bomb's still yet to be planted. Fame trying to get it down on the site, but the CTs are just running them down. It is just Belchnock left. And
Light
that
work for
is
fucking
it.
Poi.
It is
God damn.
round number
That's a
one
good start for
coming out
them.
for 100
Why's
Thieves.
my fucking mouse stuck, bro?
Only a single kill going.
Can
the
I
way of
invite them to
100.
stream together? Maybe. I don't know how it works if I'm co-streaming an event, if I can invite them to stream together. I could try. Hold on.
I have yet to watch much of this 100 Thieves team. I did watch a little bit of the 1Win team the other day, and they did pretty all right, I guess. But 100 Thieves looking pretty strong against a kind of inexperienced BC Games
Was that him or me?
lineup in terms of team play there. Anyway, Gizmy pushing down B ramp, has full control of lane.
I think it's
He's
him.
waiting on the other
Well, I'm
side
not
of
dropping any, so I
Axon.
don't know. We didn't have any issues there. Also, this fucking cursor keeps staying on the fucking screen, dude.
I think the
There
name
we
of the
go.
game here for the T's is just to bait out some utility. Try to bait something, maybe a kill or two, but really, with no upgraded pistols other than a P250 on Art Frost, there should be not much more they can do in this round. Just try to bleed that economy.
I sent him an invite. I have no idea if that breaks the co-stream shit. It might freak him the fuck out.
And
To be
the,
honest.
and the clock as well, I guess. Come on, do something. All right,
JT just
Nafany
like me
spots
for
out
real.
the head of Device. It was a dink, but it's only for 2 points of damage. Now the rest of this force charging up the ramp over towards B. Gizmy alone on site with the MP9 will be good for 1. His backup arrives from Rain, looking for the last on the round. Art Frost is actually going to take him down with the P250. And there is a flank coming in as well. So that bomb being planted, not able to be stopped. Oh, Nafany, no, not like that. Not like that. He gets the dink with the Glock, but boy.
Sorry, I was
turns on him with a
fixing something. We're
180.
good.
Saves
Left on
his
red?
team.
No. I don't even know how it works. I don't even know if you can
gives
see it.
100 Thieves the second round. Surviving the scare.
Fixing something? I was. Do I wear contacts ever? I'll wait till you find out. These aren't real glasses, bro. Yeah. These are just blue light. No, I don't have prescription, bro. I got perfect vision.
Quick tack pause coming out.
Yeah, if you want to see, I mean,
I think someone wants to co-stream with you if I heard right. Co-stream. Like EWC? I've got the EWC co-stream going, if that's what you mean.
somebody's trying to be clever. Now they're confusing him. I just looked over and I was like, fl0m looks so different. Fake 4 eyes? Sorry, bro.
I will
Stolen
say
Valor.
in the matchup of 100 Thieves versus BC game, which is, I mean, I'll keep bringing that up because that's the one I paid attention to in their last one. I actually didn't really see what 1Win was doing in theirs, but 100 Thieves is looking nice. Gizmy specifically, the UK boy, bro, he was literally saving 100 Thieves, like, what, maybe 4 times with some clutches?
Who am I restreaming? JT Mythic on Twitch.
The 1v2
Observer-
versus Magisk and Simple on Nuke, bro. Well, I mean,
Observer, HUD
we
creator
can't be giving that to the
of
UK.
FML.
They
The
got
goat.
enough already with Mezzy. dog? What up, big dog?
So yeah, there's some changes we made to the HUD for the next one. This will be the HUD for 2.
And I'm very much hoping. I mean,
Winsford, don't lie to
EWC
people. Don't be
has
weird.
been kind of plagued with some tech issues. I won't lie. Yesterday we watched one. We got 2 rounds in, and then we had to take a 30-minute tech pause, and we had to just fly around Inferno for a bit. So, put some respect on Gizme's name, dude. I love Gizme. I mean, look at this guy. This is a cute man right here. But like, bro,
It's crazy that fl0m
NA
actually
needs
doing this
some-
well in
I mean,
professional CS.
we need some NA boys in 100 Thieves. That's all I'm saying. As much as I love Gizme, they have Mezzy with Vitality and all the W's. We need something for NA at this point.
It's literally fl0m. No, yeah, fl0m and Gizme are the same person. He just uses a different alias when he plays professionally. A bar is thanks to the primer. It's like an alter ego kind of thing.
Now the little I have seen
Restreaming
from
other
one
peak
win,
content. It's my
Belchnock seems
boy.
like an
He told me to
absolute
do
beast.
it. Don't come in here first time chatter and give me a hard time.
I think when I was watching him the other day, someone told me that Art Frost was originally on Spirit Academy
man.
with Donk back in the day. So maybe kind of a young guy, young upcoming guy, depending on his age.
Is the delay
He
stack?
looks a little
Oh,
young right
man.
there. He's got a hat on, so I can't
Probably like
tell.
a couple seconds. Yeah, I'm hate watching my own observer for my own LAN.
Seems we're overdue for Prodigy IGL. I mean, we had Nitro for the longest time. Never forget him.
Mm-mm.
See if I can get some info. Restore. Gizme was having mouse lag, and now they're asking for a restore.
Observer challenge? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I want to, I mean, get my own HUD for my own event, because he's using that right now, and then get the observing too. Fuck yeah. Bonds a
I
toxic.
don't know how to
That's
set
true.
up
I'm
the
monitoring my
coaching thing.
employees.
I do appreciate it. But
right.
I'm a little stupid.
He's not even working my event right now,
It
and I'm
was
still
my,
watching
it was
him
my
to make sure.
sister-in-law's 30th birthday yesterday, and it was an open
Can never,
bar,
you know,
and then
can
I
never be too
decided to
sure,
wake up at
chat.
6 and do this. So I don't know how I can't figure it out. I'm looking over.
Can I quit
It is what
gambling?
it is.
I don't know,
All
bro.
right.
Just stop.
Getting back into it, we got the good old elbow and
know,
red
man. I don't
smoke.
really have any
Maybe
helpful-
some utility to block off the jump up spot.
Is this your UI? No, this is ours. JT literally, I mean, it started with some other stuff, like a base of it, but yeah, this is customized by JT.
Boy has to fall off as the T's take control of mid. Rain is posted up in this cave position with an MP9 in hand. That Molly will force him through. Maybe some spam damage.
Ooh, they're walking red on this, though.
Won't quite do it. Device posted up with the op over towards red. Has 4 opponents walking directly into him. Cannot hit the first shot, and Belchnock will sit him down for it. Gizme now.
Bro, I don't even think he
trying to
stopped
find
running.
something, but it's just Poi alone over towards Donut.
He
on
just
this
fucking
A part of
actually
the
fully
map.
ran him down.
No CT rotates anywhere nearby. Gizme, understanding the situation, has to push forward to try to support his teammate, I should say. But one win are taking this apps so fucking slow. All right, we're gonna get that bomb down. Poi still has retained Donut, which is a massive rotation point for the CTs here, but I don't even know if they
Liquid
wanna
washed
try this.
already. They didn't look great
Looks like
today,
they're already
but
tuck and tail.
we'll see. I think still like it's still mostly positive things for Liquid, but today they did not look good.
That's it. That's one win's first round. All you have to do is get a single kill towards red.
Yeah, just walk
cut
up
off
red.
that rotation, and you get a W. Rain will take down fl0m. So exit frags here with the MP9. Would love to upgrade to whatever weapon fl0m just had.
Why did Device try to exit B instead of A? What do you mean?
Anthony, are you brave enough? You are. Okay, we're gonna give an 8.
I think that's his stream
as
fucking
well.
up shit.
Belchnock. Oh, okay. I respect it. I respect
It's all
it.
right.
Try to upgrade.
Still
the
better than in
MP9.
game.
Try to upgrade it. Farm some cash while you're at it too. Hey Zach.
Belchnock, Life Gaming, Liquid also didn't help. It did not. Full gun round. Shit.
Alrighty,
Okay, we're
I
good.
think we're gonna see the same sort of utility that we've been seeing, well, every game. Holy shit, look at all that. Lots of utility being thrown over toward
They control 100 Thieves, 3 mid. They have Device just hiding on A in a fucking corner.
From the back. He takes the space with it over towards Cheetah, over towards Cave.
The coin flip mid.
Green seems to be somewhat aware of this.
The lurk on B.
Nafany calling back the
We love
troops
Ancient.
towards
Fuck.
CT.
It's when you move the mouse that nukes the frames. You think so?
Check this close left angle. This is actually such a good spot. There's no way they're going to be ready. Oh my god, they check it. This is awesome.
Hey.
This is the perfect call. Look, he's just going to be shouldering it. Nafany
Yeah, 100
saw or
teasers,
heard
one
the
win.
footsteps.
Winner of this
He
is
hears this
through.
util being thrown. There's no... Oh
They-
my god, no, they burned him. They burned him.
No, Liquid's
Like,
out.
okay, I think it's still massive, but the timing is just gone now.
No,
Okay,
the
it doesn't
100
matter. He
Thieves is
spams
better.
him through.
Yeah, they're way,
Rain
they
goes
were
down,
way,
bomb site
way
not
further
quite
past.
given over yet. There's still a chance for the
least in
CTs
this
here,
tournament.
but it's dwindling as that smoke gets thrown over towards long and short. And
Fuck
honestly,
100 Thieves. Dude, what is going on? Is
you
this,
may just
this
have to
his
call
stream
it
or
a
mine?
safe
Is anybody else
straight up
watching
again.
his?
Low HPs on 2 of these players. Yeah. You just got to cut your losses. Gizmy doesn't even want anything
His
to
stream
do with
is
it.
cooked?
He's gonna
Okay,
sit
okay.
and T-spawn.
It's on
His
him?
teammates are
Okay,
gonna
okay.
sprint away, and
Yeah.
thought that play was going to be way bigger than it was, but it works out in the long,
2 screws at the bottom there.
long run. Nafany making
your hand
some good
underneath
calls.
Under at the bottom.
Who's the IGL on 1 win? I'm assuming it's Nafany. Nafany's always
You're
been an
looking at
IGL,
it.
I think.
Put your hand
Could
like,
be wrong.
dead center. There's like 2 screws. Those 2 are the sensors. What he said yesterday. They're holding it.
All right, 2-2 the scoreline now.
Yeah, I don't think that would work.
Some life in 1 win sales. Life, breeze, same thing.
Yeah, if it keeps happening too much, I
100
won't lie. I might
Thieves,
go in game.
2
I love
saves in a
JT,
row.
but
They'll have
I
the
get
up on
irrationally
devices
upset
back,
with that
but 2
stuff.
FAMASs and 2 A4s to pair. They have a good amount of utility, so it's definitely a winnable round here. But definitely not ideal. I think at this point... I
9
would
game
take
is
an
ass.
7-0.
You guys would rather? Nah, dude, I
But
can't. I
not.
can't.
He's going to charge through the smokes at elbow once more. This mid control has been wonderful for this side
We'll watch this round. I'm gonna probably switch in game.
of the matchup. Device will finally take down 1. So
Is he out of RAM or bit
versus
rate? I'm not
5
sure.
man advantage here for 100 Thieves. A pop shot over towards ramp.
At least go 16 by 9 in game, then
Artfrost
fine.
actually hits that shot.
You're a weenie.
Gives me lucky to be alive.
All right, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're back. We're back. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. That's weird. He was good yesterday with his YouTube stream. Hold that. That was bold. That was okay. Okay. I'm glad I got to see that one in game. I got to see the raw decision making right there. Sam, thanks for the primer. You don't think it's on him? You were watching the stream? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have any issues with the EWC one, so I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe whatever stream he's or server he's connected to. It'd be like that sometimes. Big Poi is on a big 8-1, by the way. So I feel like Poi is low-key giving me the vibe of a player that needs those strong starts still. He has not evolved. He's in that young gun phase where, like, if he gets hot early, this kid just fucking owns. But if he doesn't, he's kind of a little lost in the sauce a bit. Yeah, Molodoy-esque. Yeah. He's young dunk. You know, I think comparing Poi to an average player that, or a player that averages 1.51, which is probably somewhere among Poi's career best, probably isn't the best idea. You said you're gonna go 16 by 9. I did? Wait. Did the auto director... Fuck. I just got really lucky. Okay, there we go. I was like, it's not bobbing. I was like, wait, that's why. Oop, and activate. There we go. Bob is activate. There we go. You said you go on 16:9? Yeah, but 4-3 looks really good, dude. Device, what you doing, big dog? What are you doing? Batter up, next up. Since, yeah, no more budget for overlay now that Simple's out. Okay, gives me my opper, gives me my fucking opper. Keep it going. Collect them. Collect them! Holy shit, he did! Oh my god, clutch this, you fucking madman! This is your tournament. We're all just here to watch. Holy fucking shit, there's no way, dude. Nah, no fucking way. With an op? Oh, but he misses the center. Of course he does. Is he out of ammo? Oh, no. Oh, he's in the full fucking reload. Oh my god, dude. He got out to donut. Fuck it, smoke the bomb top. Oh no, man. No, gives me my fucking, my goat. Just, oh, bro. That's, dude, calling the collat, that would have been sick. I saw it happening the whole way, the way those guys were jiggling. The guy in the back was completely fucking terrified. Big sexy CS2 next to the 2-month primer, thank you. Oh, man. Crazy, 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 dude. Fuck. The overlay not working? What? No, it's just, I'm just not watching JT right now. It's just me. Oh, he's going right out the cave. Great pop flash. From where did Device throw that from? Was that in mid? No, he threw it from outside of B. Or inside of B, rather. Well, that's a fantastic way to start. One win kind of getting pantsed right there, dude. Not expecting any sort of aggression. They were hella careless on Cat right there. A team's 100 Thieves and 1 win. That was just super fucking careless. Surprised that Belchanok is still trying to stay on this side of the map. Like, I guess the goal is he's going to walk up, try to win a fight, pull anyone away from A, and then set up the round for them at A, but it only works if he kills Rain. And... oh! That's a start. Well, MP9 is still pretty fucking good. MP9 is pretty fucking good. And that's a huge round for 100 Thieves, man. Beautiful flash from Device and Sight. Basically set up that whole round. Great call. And yeah, man, that's why you can't just be taking a stroll up catwalk versus a low buy with just 2 of you, because you just get absolutely farmed. You gotta have hella util down for that. How does it feel to be you? Usually, I mean, When you stand up each time, you kind of make a noise and your knees hurt, but like otherwise, it's pretty dope. Runs down cave. Damn, even tried to pre-farm. He still got fucking run down and then right back at you. 1 win is in this site. And the Tech 9 round. Instantly, the B, the round's over. Okay. Alrighty. And that's the power of the Tech 9, baby. Like a bunch of fucking Formula 1 cars driving around that can shoot you. It's fucking crazy. What's going on with the camera? Be nice to the observer, guys. Bro got absolutely fucking torched last night, and he's just kind of barely holding on. If you're asking me if you like, just go stream, man. Don't ask me. I don't know what kind of personality you got. Streaming's not for everyone, despite everybody seems to think so. You might like it, you might not. Just go do it. Try it out for yourself. Don't listen to what my fat ass has got to say. Nothing I say should determine that. JT stream not lagging anymore? Owner's doing dead hand trade ups for SMH. Bro, no simple viewership bump, dude. Razor, thanks for the 73-month reset. Thank you. Better be fat or slim as a live streamer? Not sure. You're assuming I've been slim, so I wouldn't know that POV. There's an assumption in there that I've streamed while slim. To be able to actually answer that question, I wouldn't know. So Gizmy isn't actually Flary? What gave you that idea? Oh, they're the same person. Flair's streaming right now? Yeah, bro. He's using AI to watch the games and shit. Wow. Okay, that's so much value for Rain. Early info death, mopped him up, MP9. Both teams just absolutely don't want to have any sort of economy. Saib, thanks to the 15-month primer. Thank you. fl0m, this one might be going too far. Nah, it's fine. All right, we're really just gonna sit here for 20 seconds. All right, here comes the hunt. Device to the right, to the right. Oh, dude, I'll be honest. Even with the X-ray, ain't no way I'd kill that guy. Man had no fucking chance, bro. No chance. Oh my god. Nah. Nori, we can go get food together. I'm down. Let's do it. Dave, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Well. Listen, chat. Yeah. My wife, my beautiful pregnant wife, wants to go get food after I've done streaming for probably like 9 or 10 hours today. You jealous? Because you should be. She kind of likes me. Maybe loves me. Maybe. Depends on the day. Left eye angle better or right eye? Oh, you should go watch my angle video. The answer is bro, that's like the least of your worries. Left eye, right eye plays in a small part in the game, but it's like the least important part most of the time. Are you eating for 2 as well? Well, I've never really stopped. She always loves you. She just doesn't always like you. I like that. Put that on my stone. Damn, Gizmy already down to 33. You got 3 on the B-bomb site. Full passive from Device and CT. 1 at Brokey. They're ready for the B hit. They're going to be doubled up in Cave. Who is that? Nafany's going to take a fight. Oh, no. The double Cave setup might get locked out. It depends on what util they throw. Oh, they stuffed him top B. This might be a full cancel. Oh, no. fl0m still went through. Reroute through Cave. Do they still have the double setup? They don't have the double setup anymore. It's just Rain. And there goes the 1. It could get dicey. 1 for Gizmy. Ain't no way. And he gets more info. He knows where. Oh, ain't no way you got that kill, bro. Nah, what the? How the fuck did he get? Gizmy is on some shit this tournament, bro. I said Senzu was the best player in the tournament. I lied. Honestly, no, I didn't lie. I meant what I said at the time. I was wrong. Gizmy is the greatest Counter-Strike player in the world. Jesus Christ. Which box? You talking about the stroller one? Oh my god, Poi, feast up, young gun. All right. Observer, next time, let me see Poi's POV, but we'll work on that. You hold tab to see the scores? Absolutely. Good call out. Thank you. Poi is currently 15-2. Holy fucking shit. 124 DAR. Device and Sierra are kind of here. It's like a 3v. It's like a 3v3 right now, really. Oh, he snuck out mid. I don't know if they know he's out. Is he smoked right now? Fuck it. I'm going to observe. Nah, okay. Okay, so they don't. They'll assume he's out mid. They still have front cave control, spotting bottom B. They know they could be out middle, so they have to respect that. So they either got to get info somewhere else, re-clear mid, or rely on Rain's info at end of cave, which is kind of fragile. No info play, huh? They're just going to gamble this round? 2 on A, this doesn't look like a gamble, but playing 2 on A on Ancient is basically a gamble towards A. With how hard B is to hold. Damn, that's a great nade. How the hell did 1-1 get so far? In my humble opinion, watching a lot of their games, including them beating up on Liquid, individually, they just shoot a hell of a lot harder than a lot of these teams they play. Not all their rounds are necessarily bad or something like that, but it's just, in general, what impresses me more from them is their individual level. Holy, double up, that's a bomb. And Gizmy just pushed through the CT smoke, picked up Art Frost, and it's just Nafany. Good luck, brother. Yeah, good luck. Oh, okay, maybe he doesn't need it. And how the fuck? How the no time. But like, how the fuck? How the flying shit? Oh my god. What are these gun bobs? Auto director's just a little drunk. Don't worry about it. You said it. They hit shots. Yeah, that's their IGL, man. Frisco, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the love today. What's in the box? Thanks for the gifted sub to Panic. We've been going crazy. Dave, thanks for the 10-month primer. And yeah, we're good. Yeah, simply, I'm just going to stay here. So they fake out mid, throw the red smoke with a banger, P250. One win has not moved at all. They're just chilling. Block smoke for A. Okay, I guess now something made him feel like it was A. It's just that one. 100 Thieves is just right at the doorstep. Gizzy's got a smoke molly. Where's he at? Is he in cave? He's probably gonna smoke short. Molly. Oh, they're gonna push all the way into them. They got him trapped. They have him trapped. He missed the molly. Doesn't matter. That's actually fucking sick. Nah, I love that shit. Nah, I love that. That was actually fucking dope. Ah, that's actually so fucking sick. Because they were gonna try to play for that retake, and honestly, if you were in a pug, what one win did was really good, and 100 I would never do that. Like that was nice. No, but like okay, normally you know you can smoke this molly here and you can just get out, get the bomb down, but you kind of trapped on the site. And in a pug, that's honestly what you should do, because getting your teammates to commit the way that 100 Thieves just did is impossible. But the smoke here, the molly was supposed to bank and land here, and then they just absolutely trapped them. That's sick. It's not, I mean, it's just a couple nades, but it's a cool little decision. And the unfortunate reality is you see around like that, don't try to do that in your pugs. Do not do that. Because you need everybody, you just need all the bodies flying in. Pizza Guts, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. I'm gonna go try it. Yeah, you're gonna crash the fuck out when all your teammates just go into sight. Holy Oni edged me so hard. Oh. I mean, based on the thumbnail I had of Oni's stream earlier, that actually makes sense. I wonder if anybody clipped me seeing that the first time earlier today. That shit was unbelievable. I thought Oni clip farmed so hard, I clip farmed. Like that was how ridiculous it got. Bro, literally, wait, did you at Oni? Brother, did you just keep... Did you... Did you at this to Oni and not even change the message and just left the at Oni part? Papa_goon. He's a humble chat hopper and clip farmer. He's humble. He's humble. Okay, well, mid is close here, but you're speeding up A, and that's what you wanted to do. You want to hold him in mid, and here we go. They don't know about him back site. Art Frost gets one, traded out. Fame's in the site. Bomb is down. You are absolutely fucked. And 100 Thieves is just looking for some kills at this point. Yes, guys, it's auto director. It's always been glitched like this. Welcome, welcome. Nori, ain't no way. Wifey's watching the clip. You're inspecting, Nori? Where's JT? JT was streaming and I was watching his stream, but it was lagging for me, so I went back in game. Speed up on A again. They're going for the same shit, but no mid play early this time. I'm curious if 100 Thieves cancels this. So they canceled, but they left one lurker in there. You got Device hanging out in A main. You got the 3 or 4 Stooges in mid. If they late walk out, this could be... It'll actually work this time, but this is scary. Yeah, turn off demo predict. I mean, that's a really strong position from Belchanok for the off angle. It's a good way to hold mid if you don't have like an op eye on it, but you probably should have tried to get out when they didn't insta swing him again. They're just progressing their way through mid, just deathballing, and it might work. Oh, but Poi didn't win that fight. And neither did Rain. And neither did Gizme. And oh my god. Ooh, okay. And dead. Alrighty. Enable true view. Absolutely not. That's not why the gun's bobbing. Here, wait. Actually, let's listen to the chatter, actually. I like this. Guys. Let's see if it breaks. Oh, wait. Is it true, I think? Oh, it has no data. Oh, God. We may have really... Oh, yeah, there it is. This is what you wanted, right? There it is, baby. Okay, now that we did that. So that's what he wanted. Good job, bro. Yeah. Anyway, that's why we don't always listen to chat. You have a really shiny forehead? I'm moist. Fuck it, I broke the auto director too, you fucking weenie. Go back, he's onto something. Oh shit. Jolt, thanks for the 38-month resub, thank you. Oh, the hold. The hold. Perfect. Alright. Everybody feels a little bit better. Let's do a little scoreboard check. Daphne is on a nice little 15-13. Of course, the fragging IGL. fl0m and Axile, man. Man. Are all pro games played on Faceit? Not always, no. Yo, Abo, thank you very much for the kicks. I mean, they're getting in with the B hit a little bit. Oh, the late flash is decent. Nah, there is an official stream, but they're not covering this game. Why are they being played on Faceit? Because they're at a huge LAN? I mean, because EFG is the one responsible for running this event, or is like the workhorse for EWC. So it's played on Faceit/ESL servers. That's why ESL is at the top. For those of you that still don't know, ESCA, ESL, Faceit have been all the same company for a long time now. It's called EFG. Hyper, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you. So 100 Thieves, little tech, or not tech, tac timeout. They haven't put up a single gun round yet. I don't want to call it a gimmick because like rushing A in the fashion that they did is honestly not like terrible calls in general. But now that they let one win build up a little bit, I imagine they might try to go for a different approach. Did your block list get fixed? I don't know. I haven't tried to play today, Slove. It should be? Ah. You mean the Faceit website after like 3 weeks of me talking about this problem finally fixed it? Only after I cried about it again? Hell yeah. Cool. Thank you very much for the gifted. 4B. Well, they went for cat aggression after the tack timeout, expecting a change up for 100 Thieves. So they go for the cat aggression, and it just kind of blows up whatever 100 Thieves is trying to build out and around. You saw BCG do it to 100 Thieves too, and I feel like they really struggle with it, honestly. Like, 100 Thieves, every time there's a timeout, when you get in 100 Thieves' face, they just lose. Remember, BCG on Nuke basically almost won an entire T side because of it. And yeah, that's definitely something I've noticed just today is every tack timeout, somebody basically just tries to uppercut 100 Thieves. Whatever the adjustment they're trying to make, whatever they're trying to do, everybody's just saying, fuck it, we're just going to run at you. No plan for you. And that's not, like, very uncommon to do. Go bald and shave your face. All right. Thank you. Last previous message was 3 days ago. Yep, I'm gooned. Welcome back. But also restart the timer. Restart it. This is map 1, yeah. Map 1, map 1. Why did 10 people follow when I just said that guy's message? What just happened? Fucking said the word goon and everybody fucking flared up. Nori, that girl, what the fuck? Can you? Is this live? Yeah. 3 front of cave, 2 bottom B. It's a B popper, El Clasico. Curious if they try to like run through B or if they're gonna just take the site. I feel like based on what we saw on the pistol, they might try to run all the way through. Got you, JK. Got you, dude. They threw deep smokes to go through. They have an endgame smoke. I believe One Win smoked themselves off on short, so they have a place to hold from. Yeah, fl0m was getting wrapped around, so he got pushed right into device. 3v3 now. They have endgame. They have them all. Whoa! I get it. I get it. You kind of want to take a peek in there, but like, whoa! Yeah, that is true. We did talk about gooning and Austin showed up. Correct. That's one. You might not expect the second. Pistol doesn't matter. 1v2. Device on site. They might not expect the cold Zera move. AK, just don't move. Oh, and he does it! Device with the 1v2. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane that he pulled that off, bro. Oh my god. It's the cold Zera. It's the El Clasico, dude. You just plant the bomb and don't fucking move. El Clasico or El Asico? Either one. Where's Yanko? Grem, thanks for the 73-month resub. Thank you. Money on One Win is like fine though. So it's not really like the end of the world. Well, that's a great entry. Opping mid is fun, huh? Yeah, you're having fun. Well, batter up. They're coming to reclear mid. This is still a good move at a win-win, especially after the kill went out. They need some sort of information to know where to put their players, or they're just going to lose the round. So they don't see much going on in mid. Reconfiguration to donut. Oh my! He has no idea how accidentally insanely close that was. Oh, interesting. So they saw nobody in mid. Donut players seen absolutely nobody, and they're leaning A. All because he gave Nafany a smoke? Oh my god, but the late smoke, maybe. No, they're going B ramp. It didn't work. It didn't work. I think he was hoping that he's really trying, man. He's saying, guys, don't come here. We smoked cave. I pop flash ramp. You should really not come here. And they're here. Yeah, this might be a save. They have money, but maybe save. How far do you think they can go in EWC in the VOS? Lateral gives me at the helm. I don't know, dude. We gotta wait. They gotta get past one win first. Going for it that late, it feels bad, but I feel like they should have just taken the L, dude. You stacked the wrong bomb site. Nafany ran through. Just take the L. Just let him get to 12. Ducky, thanks for the 103-month primer. Holy fuck, you're old. Welcome back, beautiful. Man, for how long these guys have played Counter-Strike, that was an incredibly stupid play at the end there. That felt like they're fine, but having an MP9 ump now in this scenario doesn't feel great. Skippy, thank you very much for your 3-month subscription at a time. Tier 3, 61-month resub. Chat, I'm matching all gifted. Also, it's one of those super scam trains where you save money. Axel gets one. Doesn't matter if they just coin flip mid, though. Man, that's such a risk out of 100 Thieves. That feels like such a risk. You're willing to coin, like, well, I mean, they got rounds to play with, but, like, you know shit's going to be desperate from one win. I just feel like being willing to coin flip mid is the last place I'd want to go. Okay, guys, I didn't even give you the whole spiel about how I lie to you and say you save money gifting subs and you're already just chill, yo. I cannot believe that was so easy. I cannot believe that they just got to walk in that fucking free. Okay, I cannot believe that they don't even have the bomb down. What the fuck just happened? What a round. What a situation. Axile on the op as we all predicted, but look at this. Look at this. Wait, devices. Oh my god, the time. He's going back up 20 seconds. Unk, I don't know if you got time for this, bro. You might have overcooked this. But it's Axile with an op on 11 HP. Run, Unk. Run. Unconfirmed damage. He'd have his pistol out if he knew. Run, Unk. Wait. Damn. Damn. Yeah, he definitely overcooked that. He was in a tough spot. He couldn't use any time to his advantage right there. That was a little too much. Zach, thanks for 13-month resub. Lost my streak. I haven't been playing CS. That's okay, Zach. Appreciate you being back, man. We all just take breaks from time to time. I appreciate you thinking of me and stopping back. Appreciate it. Zach, thank you. And Night Striker, you idiot, thanks for the 5-10 gifted. Doev, thanks for the primer. J-Biggs with the 9. Bird with the 5. Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. On Twitch, it's 35% off 5 or more, so you're literally saving money. I totally wouldn't lie. Mud Drinker, thanks for the 5er. Oof. All right. Nailed it. Let me gift the subs too, because I also get 35% off, so give me a sec here. Another timeout. What do we got? A little scoreboard check, boys. Scoreboard check. Scoreboard check. All right. Match the gifted as promised. Thank you, guys. Destruct, thanks for the 1 gifted. You're gorgeous. Appreciate it. What do we got? Oh, they're just going to second timing B right here. I think. This looks pretty pacey with how they're set up with the text. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I don't have auto director on. It's me. I'm on the sticks. That's right. Save just in time. I might be the fucking goat. Holy shit. What the fuck just happened? I just blacked out. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Easy. Gone. What? No scope? What the fuck? Foxy, thanks for the primer. Went to Atlanta, revitalized my love for this game. Big 100 Thieves fan, due to Nate Shop. Been loving the product overall. Appreciate what you do for. Oh, thank you, man. I think. Sorry to. Yeah. I think you meant 100 Thieves. Yeah. So they got to get past one win first. I don't know. Gizme was able to lead a Monty team that I would argue had less individual talent than this 100 Thieves roster to a pretty decent showing at stage 3 of the major. So if we're going off that, like, if they punch really hard and they get a nice little streak going, maybe they could break into the top 20, top 15. I think that's kind of that's a positive, realistic spot they could be. I don't know if they go much higher. I would need to see players like Poi and Sierra really evolve. That's what I'd say. Also, yeah, we might actually be getting OT here. So I was just answering that question. Oscar, thanks for the 5 gifted. Shout out you 6 gifted. They actually are getting such a favorable situation for this. They keep, for whatever reason, OneWin just loves going back to A in these rounds. I'm not sure. That's as good as it gets for 100 Thieves right there. And they have the end game smoke, I believe. They came through early, though, before the plant. This is awkward. They know, but now they're kind of stuck. They're kind of stuck. Gizme knew it, but oh, he kind of jumped the gun. Poise here. Traded out. OT. OT, 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 OT. Okay. Oof. That almost... I'm not sure what the deal is with OneWin going back to... They're not even, like, clearing A and nothing's really happening. They just keep putting 3 there. One sec. 6. Who's map pick? This is OneWin's map pick. There's my 6 gifted IO, y'all. Thank you, guys. Mainstream go down. They're not covering this game. First round OT. It might... Oh, it's a delayed B take. They're taking B ramp right now. Rain's calling it, though. Damn. They actually looked right at that. That flash was just shit. Bro was staring right at it, no? Well, that's a nice find for Art Frost. You take that. Gizme almost looking like me. Okay, Art Frost is just cheating. That's the extra 3-month primer. Thank you, man. The classic at the 13th in OT. Yeah, it is classic. I mean, they're going to go for it, even though it's kind of poo just because OT moment, but... Oh, wait. Wait. Oh my god, he's sticking it right. No fucking way, bro. Nah, there's just no way, man. There's no way, 100 Thieves. You can't be doing that shit, bro. There's just no way you're letting that 2v4 happen. It's... Oh my god, that is so fucking painful. OneWin is laughing to the fucking bank. Oh my god, the betters somewhere are losing their shit. Weaponized, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 fucking gifted. I need 50, you psychopath. Thank you. You're an idiot. Where do you watch this? You can pull up. You can just get the Face It lobby and watch yourself if you don't want to watch with me. It's just look for the event on Face It. It'll pull up. Mutant, thanks for 13 and Investy X for 3. Man, the full diffuse right in front of him is just absolutely ridiculous. Spec on 4-3? Yeah, I kind of like it. I would never tell a broadcast to do that, but that's kind of the fun thing that, for me, I get to watch it the way I want to. Yeah. Just asking. No, you're good, man. You're all good, brother. Oh, the reclear for red. Okay, well, Sierra goes down. They're staying super. Wenwen's playing completely different now. They're actually being proactive. They're running around with their knife out. They're moving. They got confidence. When you see this type of shit happen, and this is just, they're actually getting their confidence back mid-game. Yep. 100 Thieves fans, you should be incredibly concerned. Man. Yeah, I mean, like, when you're seeing moves like One getting these entries and then also being proactive in the round, still searching and doing it as a unit, they're flowing. They're flowing. Press tab. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. You can keep reminding me, by the way. I'm not like, it helps, honest to God, because I'm not used to doing this as much. Art Frost is having seeing this type of ADR on your Opper is absolutely gross. That's not normal. That not normally. Even when they're putting up big numbers. And he's been in so many good positions too. He's been hitting some stupid shots, but his overall position has been really solid. Look at the EF difference. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more concentrated. Let's just say we know who throws flashes and who doesn't. Oh shit, you beat me too. Who was that? Damn it, quick. My bad. I don't know which one he is right now. Shut your mouth. Oh, bro, first time chatters are so funny. Little mid. Well, you know, so at least you get to feel something again, you know, and you get to clap somebody. Shout your mouth, dude. Oof. And that's a tough repeat into, even with the op. Yeah, that's a donation. Like, Device could try to trade that, but the chances of him with an op actually doing that and staying alive are pretty slim. It's an Anthony copy pasta. Mods, unban them. They actually... but also, maybe we keep them banned just to really send a message to everybody else. You know what I mean? Oh no! I forgot to match the 50 with the 30% off. Me. Yeah, hold on. Shut up, chat. Hold on. I don't think I've actually ever made that mistake. Fuck. Yeah. Ah, fuck me. Sorry, hold on, guys. I'm just. There we go. There we go. I actually didn't see the end of that. I was kind of tweaking out. My bad. Change the user thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you. 100 Thieves did something good, though. They won the round, right? So, whatever they did, best choice. Great round, whoever had kills. Yep, nice shot. Mm-hmm. Hey, man, I'm just keeping it a buck. Little early peak? Gives me solo challenging the fucking B ramp. No nades. God damn. How does he peak that quick with balls that big? Die double thanks for 35. Thank you, thank you. It's actually insane. Jimbo, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you. Rewalk B. They got the stack here, and they're using Sierra just like to... They actually have a great setup. Sierra's able to spot red walk just in case, and Device is holding mid with an op from Donut. It's a little fragile on B, though. Like, if either one of these players just, like, hard commit to a fight between Gizmy and Rain. Oh, that's not fun. The smoke's good, though. Smoke's fantastic. Bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? That, like, literally... Jesus Christ. Dude, how does he keep doing this, man? Oh, the toes? Oh my god, and then fl0m killed him! Device gets one. Rain still has cave control. Oh, Device was ready for it. He knew the walk was coming. Art Frost is literally him right now. Holy fuck. Oh no, my unk. Ah! No way, dude! How the fuck? Holding it, holding it. Oh, the experience, dude. He didn't even have a kit. He didn't even have a fucking kit. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. Man, almost an insane round out of Art Frost. I mean, it still was, but Jesus. Rain thought that Device was already peaking, so he was trying to basically get his attention and make him miss. Art Frost was like 3 seconds ahead of Rain even having that idea and made him look absolutely stupid because he already repositioned out in front of where he was trying to bait the shot. Like, the reason why that looks so dumb is because Art Frost was reading what Rain was going to do before he even thought of it. And I'm not even trying to glaze that hard. That's just kind of what happened. That's why it looks so goofy. Don't kill anyone right now, guys. We're doing a little update. Yeah, okay, man. All right, buddy. Your ego is getting out of control, bud. Simmer down. Simmer down. It's one. Oh, boy. Not being scared. Knowing he has the timing up there. And, dude, he picked a good fucking time to go. Goddamn. The thing that could blow this up, though, is Belchanok did get like, into a weird spot. It kind of depends on when him and Device meet. Because Device isn't going to be ready for this. Yep. Now this opens up the pathway to A. It's a proper 2v2. And fl0m has a full nade set, basically. Yeah, there's no way Device was making that read with where he just came from. Oh, gives me, bro. Every fucking time, this guy. Do they have smoke? 2 mollies, no smoke. Oh, great trade from Sierra, though. Doesn't even fucking matter. Oof. 15-14, match point. Match point for 100 Thieves here. Scoreboard check. Scoreboard check. Got you guys. There we go. Fucking rain. Okay, that actually is like my kind of scoreline, though. I know I always tease. This is the type of shit I'm doing in my box. What the fuck? Like, actually relatable scoreline. Oh my, gives me so lucky to be alive. Little spam battle here, back and forth. 3 bottom B. They're keeping a tab on the A push. 4 grouping up B. But Poi has all of mid right now. Poi is all of mid. They don't really know that in that way. And Device also could get gapped at A. Maybe. View models broke because auto director, guys. No, he picked it up. I don't think One Win understands how trapped they truly are right now on this map. Bum, 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 bum. Device is not getting bamboozled by Belchanok twice. And that's the unk difference right there. Gives me on this angle has been nice with it. Oh, damn. That is not an easy fight to win. Nice. Well done from 100 Thieves, dude. I'm actually pretty impressed. They really did botch that there for a minute. But I really feel like One Win really hit their stride, but then 100 Thieves didn't kind of like completely freak the fuck out. That was good. That was good. All right, well, now time to actually listen to the song that I keep humming because it's kind of nice. Fuck, where is it? Come back. Where'd you go? What the fuck? I don't even see it. I got scanned. Where is it? Go back like this. Surely I can find it like this. Fuck! God damn it. What's going on in the mainstream right now, by the way?
Sight for the moment, but it might not matter because Fear's the first to fall.
Yeah, it's a good kill from Clax again. I told you just how reliable these odd kills here and there that Clax gets. Just relaxes his team. Not, as I say, the most lights-out player in the world.
Keep an eye over here.
Noise, hang on, and yeah, goes a little bit too deep on it.
Fnatic 1, map 1. Who are they playing right now? Is this K27 or who is it?
But not the second. Easy trade from Quinky, and Casado is still causing Maze so many issues. But look at the HP on X5 and Clax now. This is very winnable for Maze. And now he's looking to try and take A deal. Doesn't know which way to look first. Doesn't know who to kill first. But there goes Casado. X5, defuse kit. He's holding this one. They need 1 bullet to kill him. Surely Maze finds it. And he does. The new boy on the block on Fnatic is making
Pre-roll ads, Twitch, Jesus. Bro, it's because I haven't run one for a while. I'm sorry, bro. They literally just turned on, too.
Playing up towards Apex is massive. The
I'm going to gift you a sub.
Get it on the 180. Should be traded immediately. And they leave X5
I'm running an ad.
all alone.
And you got, you got unlucky.
That round could really change things. K27, that should have been map point. The fact that it's now a 1-round game. His door is still wide open.
Now I'm running the ad, though.
Huge round. swing round as well. Technically, there is not a lot of residual.
Hey,
cash
we
for
gifted
either of
like
these two
fucking
sides.
a
With this, and it could
shit
be a
ton of
2-for-1
subs today.
special, but
So
it's Cashlet.
if you don't have one now, you should just
Open up
be putting the
siege.
prime in the bag.
Caught early.
It's the duo you mentioned, Nao. Casado and Cashlid doing so much of the hard work on K27. Oh, an unfortunate unscope on the timing there for Cashlid.
Great flag.
But he's got Ken pinned in the corner in connector. He's going to move forward, though. He's going to fight forward on this one, and that's a big miss. Hang on, hang on. Mazze's showing up again, and Ken will trade it easily. All of a sudden, you mentioned a 2-for-1 special. Here we go. 3v1. Quinky shouldn't be winning this, and Fnatic will get
Well, then
to
watch
11
them then,
at a
Engine. All good,
really
man.
good time
Reconnecting
for
doesn't
them.
fix
They're
it.
their own
Thank you.
worst enemies.
Cove,
They
thanks for the 11.
overfight.
Doug, thanks
There's
for the 2.
no need there for Cashlid to go looking with the orb. He finds his first. You take the numbers advantage. Yes, you spot a second, but you're flashed and mollied off that angle.
Yeah.
You just gotta wait.
Maybe he's a little bit concerned about getting peeked from Palace and not really trusting how his teammates are holding other positions, but we hear the yell of Ken behind us confirming that round for Fnatic. 11 all, no one saves on K27. Worst possible time for their money to be broken.
Yeah. Right. At the end, potentially, of this, they just overfight. And a flurry of frags come through so quickly.
Yeah,
for
this is
Fnatic.
qualifying game, yeah.
It's such a poor decision here, but it's so costly. They take their time out.
Their first one.
Their first one is
Private thanks to the primer, man. Doug, thank you. Cove, thank you. Appreciate y'all.
Told them to do it a couple of times already, and they didn't.
Look at that money.
I watch
Pots
on
and
YouTube, but I
pans.
put the
Yeah.
prime in the
There'll be
bag.
dangerous
Hey,
pots and pans,
I
don't get me
appreciate
wrong.
that, man.
5 seconds
Thank
will
you.
have to be respected,
Thank you.
but
Do you actually buy here, right? A lot of teams don't like playing for overtime. They would rather risk it, but I don't know if I love that idea. We've had quite a few force buys converted today.
We have.
Some wild rounds, but they're not. It's not meant to be that consistent.
I've seen Fnatic be susceptible to many of them in all their online grind they've had to go through to try and become a relevant
K27 look like
roster
kids. I
again.
mean, bro, they are like a super young team.
Okay, low buy. Here's what
I think
we're up
like
to.
their average age has got to be
I
like
think this
probably
is
like
the right call
19,
for me.
20, I think.
don't think it's worthwhile coming
Maybe
into
not
this
even.
with like majority pistols, bit of armor, bit of utility, maybe an MP9 if you're lucky. I'd rather try and play for 12 or with at least a full buy.
to the 2 gifted, bro.
Do something slightly gimmicky here, maybe, like this. However, X5,
one.
shoulder spotted, and Carnage going to play the
thank you.
respect. He knows that he can play range.
Yeah, exactly. Just backing away immediately. I do respect that highly. They just want no fumbles when they know they've got a match
Very
point
smart.
possibility
Damn, man.
on the plate in front of them. They're going to eat it up.
We came in and
And we'll be
Fnatic
one
has
away.
literally just
For
locked the
making
fuck in
main
since that
event.
clutch.
Not one of the teams we thought maybe had
Yeah,
a
yeah,
chance.
Zerk,
Their
and they all
silver
do.
bracket wasn't like it was the section of death that we've been talking about with all these big names. Good kill from Casado, but
Good
it's
patience.
not the bomb, and B's open.
Little
So
Zoots out there, give some love.
Also,
grade at
YouTube
least.
chat to throw in prime. Hell yeah. Benji,
honestly,
thanks for
keeping
the
that into
prime.
the following round will be very helpful to make sure they confirm for you.
YouTube chatters remembering
Yeah,
their prime
exactly
is
that.
fucking whew. CG, thanks for the
Even
primer.
with
Thank you,
Last
thank you.
Trying to see whether they could monetarily chance.
100 Thieves
here.
did beat
The only thing is he
BCG.
doesn't have armor, so.
Gamba for Anubis?
Safe to
Yeah, I
probably
got you.
assume No, and actually, Jacasmo's got other ideas. He catches Cashed reloading as well, just to make matters all the more worse. Then M4 not only dropped, but then recovered by Jacasmo. He had a Galil. And it goes from
Fafadactyl, thanks to the 35-month primer.
Series
Yeah, thanks for the 9-month
EWC
primer. Thank
main event qualification point for Fnatic. Now at 12. And they dispatch of that low buy really, really effectively, making sure that it never even stood a chance. And look at this, even with a save in the prior, they still need an MP9 to get a buyout here.
Guys, predictions going up.
Managed to grind
Put
out
your channel
map
points in the back.
versus
Good luck, have fun.
1W
Taco, thanks
times
for 3
16
months primer.
for
Thank you.
being 10-4 in front. Hotu also a map away, and maybe Fnatic
Are we watching
only
100
3
Thieves? Yeah, it's
kills
just
away.
it's a break right now.
Are they going to make
It's a
this
break.
happen? The biggest moment for this lineup and for the Fnatic organization in such a long time. They need big events like these, and the gauntlet they've had to go through to qualify. The heroic win was superb. K27 came in today for me, the slight favourites for sure.
Same here.
They've played just much better opposition recently and shown they can beat them.
You're absolutely right. There is 3 players remaining for K27 to keep this dream alive. And a minute on the clock as Fnatic look like they want to move towards A. There's 2 players here, but at the same time, the youngster of Mazze, not shy on confidence, playing well above his years, as he's going alone towards B. Spots nothing. He's trying to draw attention here, and he might just do exactly that, but can he draw over numbers is the question. Ring around the roses, they play around the pillar, And now
Wait,
X5 gonna
oh
follow
my
him
God.
towards A. If you're gonna flank, I've got you. He's waiting.
Oh, I
He's
like
waiting
this.
for them to
Oh
draw numbers.
my
And look
God.
at that. They activated the same
That's
time.
going OT.
Clans and X5
That's
got
actually
kills
so
apiece.
sick. He
And now, with 25
wait, unless
seconds, they've got to make a decision. Where do we go? If it is towards A,
Oh my
there
God.
to catch them.
Oh
It's just
my
falling
They're
apart.
actually K27
How
actually
did
just
Fnatic
played
let
this
this
so
round
well.
slip
Holy
away? A
shit.
5 versus
He
3,
called them all
and
back.
a
They
flank
shouldn't have
that
called them
works
back.
against them.
Oh
I
my
can't believe it.
God.
Clacks from short. Look at the time on the clock.
10 seconds.
There's
Oh, no.
way they're getting the bomb planted now.
Oh
This
my
one is
God,
going
Smith,
all the
thanks
way
for the
back to
primer.
overtime.
Thank
You
you.
can see the cogs turning.
Shit, dude, that
If
was
the Fnatic
actually
brains
sick.
in these situations. And
Nah,
one
that was
player
so well
further
played.
forward
That was
on
so well
B.
played.
Didn't work. Then they had a player far
Wow.
forward on A. That didn't work either. Time was too low. And K27 will recover a 3v5
Who called him back there? The B player.
to take it to overtime.
He thought it was free because he
cannot
made
believe
noise
they
and like if
swung
somebody
it
was
back.
there, he just thought
That
they'd like
is
shoot
an
him
insane
or
round to let
like he'd
go.
see them.
Wow. If that
But
ends up
that's the
being
danger.
costly,
And honestly,
that's a
man,
round
you
that
just
keeps
can't
you
be
up at
calling
night.
your whole fucking team back there, in my
Well
opinion.
played from K27. I actually can't sing their praises high enough. That is
Not even
ridiculous
hindsight.
how
Like
well they played that.
there are
fact that
4
they get
people. Was it
simultaneous kills
3 or 4
into
people at
top
ramp?
TV room
They have to run
and
all the way
flanking
across,
player of Rase
and
on towards B.
the chances of
That
him
is
not
brilliant.
being
And then on
discovered in
top
that
of they
scenario
actually
or
get
something
kills
happening
towards
are just
A
like,
to stop that rotation. This is ridiculous.
I've got to give the credit to X5.
fuck just
there,
happened?
right?
Are, like,
it's
so
the
low.
delay on killing Maze.
Yes.
if they had more time in the round, it'd be decent. But that's crazy.
It wastes time off of the rotation
Let's
that was
be honest. It was an
originally
insane
toward
ring around the
B.
rosy. No, it was.
Go on.
If he gets that kill immediately, right?
Yeah.
They are
It
still
was,
in
but
round, so they're like,
yes.
we're not
It
gonna
was
let
more
him.
so the
Mazel's
time in the
dead.
round.
But what
Like
he does is wait, and they all go to the
I talk
TV
about this a
room, and then
lot.
he kills
Like
them.
this is why I
They're
mean it's
28
not
seconds on the
hindsight.
clock,
Like
and they're like, oh,
their team was
shit,
not
we're
even
done.
remotely close to set up to
Yeah,
go
that
B.
is
It's just
like
such a.
massive
It's actually
sandbox
such
in
a
the works
gamble
for
to
Fnatic
go
deal with, and they couldn't find a
fully
way through
blind
it.
across the
Fair
map
play to
like that
K27.
and have
Which was
almost
late.
no
Don't forget we
time
had
for any room
one
for
kill came
air.
through on the cross 2 TV as well.
Because as soon as the penny
To
drops
lower
and they
those
know
numbers
what
and
you're
make it even
doing,
more
like
awkward for
the
Fnatic.
rotations can just
Now,
come flying
how
in.
to
It
put that
was
in their
really
minds. They
unlucky
were so
though.
damn
Like
close.
That
really
kind of one of
fortunate for
those
K27, really
influential
unfortunate
rounds we see
for
all day. That
Fnatic.
is
Yeah.
ridiculous. So
Like-
well played from K27. They were knocking on death's door.
Like, think about it this way. If he
Now
doesn't
they've
call them
extended a
back and
lifeline.
instead thinks
What can
B's
they do
free
to
and he
build
just
upon it? It's
continues to
gonna be a
walk
good move
through,
towards B here.
What's
The
the
off
change
flash
up?
on the
either
angle, same
actually
for
did hit a
Quick as well,
timing
still
and he
got
can
pressure,
find them
swing
at
on
A,
that pillar. He'll find
or
the first. Khan gonna get 2 for 1,
that guy
which is
B
exactly
shoots him.
what you want from him entering in towards the site, but a smoke down by Quinky.
which then would also save
They'll
the
just
round.
push through it. They don't care. Numbers favor Fnatic, and they are frustrated how that previous round went. They've gone
it's really
aggressive.
finicky stuff. It's
Ballsy
just
call to rush B like that. I know it's got util, but at the same time, or Jambo.
not really trying to
Fair play
overanalyze
to
it
him.
too
He
much.
realised
It's
the Clax is
just
coming. Big
fun to think
damage,
about those
but
scenarios.
yeah, still, they're going to go for the swap and get the AWP over to Clax. Cash it on the rifle. Oh, it's dangerous from Jacasmo. Crossing the angle. Go cross back, though. I like that. And they can be lined up. That could do big damage. It doesn't land the kill, but it does ship them down ever further. Fear's got a great angle. He has to get this frag, but he doesn't.
No.
It's all under Jacasmo. And now you'd imagine if he just doesn't peek, hides, plays time, there's no way it can be won by Clax.
Are you
But
kidding?
maybe he's got time. Yes, he does. I think it's going to
I
be
think he's got it.
really close.
I think he's got it.
He's got it with it.
Oh my
doing?
god,
Fnatic, how have we
bro!
lost that?
Why did
Oh
he
my
do
God,
that?
How have you let that round slip?
They're like,
What are you
they're
doing?
just meant.
Why have you peeked?
Ah,
Why
Just
have
hide
you fought?
forever.
You literally could hear him running from short. Why have you fought? Stay back, pillar, and you win that round by
No,
virtue of the
you-
clock. But you've gifted
you
it
literally
over at
just could
Clax.
take your hands
We
off
critiqued
the
on that
keyboard.
number 1, but we spoke about how he gets the important kills at times. What a time for him to step up, and what a flick as well from his POV.
And it's not even just that. It's the fact that Jambo just dry faces short for kind of no reason. He could have played back in the corner near Get Right and went for the fight when he knew that rotator was coming through.
Man,
That's where it spiraled.
That's crazy.
That's nerves. That's inexperience,
100%.
and it's killed them. I cannot believe they've lost
Man.
that.
That's 2 in a row, mate. That's
And
2
I
in a row
thought-
that's just been completely thrown into havoc.
Yeah, honestly, you kind of got to say 2 of the biggest blunders I've seen so far this tournament as well,
Yeah.
and they're back-to-back rounds. Wow. And I thought initially the call was really good towards B. It's very
It
kind
was.
of
That
rogue
round
in a way,
was
but
a
it's kind of
freebie.
perfect.
They
Yeah,
won it.
I
he
mean,
did.
the fact they even got onto the site and got it planted, I was very happy with that.
Yeah, can't double
Especially in the
entry.
3v2.
They get the spacing towards short as well, but man, killer.
Flash is a bit mistimed on ramp. It does throw a bit of havoc into the ranks again here, and it will be another brawl into the A-bomb site. But Clax gets his one. Casado will find Maze as well. Fear is convinced that Quinky's around that smoking catwalk. He'd be absolutely right, but it's a tough duel to win. Quinky, that's an insane shot from Fear. Quinky will drop, and Ken's doing it again. Surely not this time, Fnatic. This has to be 13-13.
If you lose this round, I'm getting on stage. I'm having a conversation. We're talking right
Getting
here,
past
right
that
now.
security guard now.
They're
Let me in.
actually sat like right in front of us. So.
Yeah, they are.
But no, this one unlosable. And Jambo makes sure of it this time. Oh, sigh of relief after the last two they've lost. But still a long way to go. 13 apiece. What a map we're getting here, though. And very different to like the overtimes and the maps we've gone towards the previous series. This is chaotic. But I think, you know, Khan, his double is massive. Fear, that kill on towards short is so important. All play their individual
Chat,
shot.
did some of you guys say JT stream fixed?
Let's see.
By the way,
left in spawn here for Fnatic. So maybe tempted by the double AWP at one point. They don't opt for it. Ashley, speaking of AWPs, this is an insane decision, and it works. Alongside Tito, they're going to get the opening double. They push mid, and they go unpunished.
Crazy.
or was it a problem at the start?
Oh, change up and around like this. I do wonder, K27, if they had lost both rounds in overtime, whether they would have made a move like that. So they guaranteed a 2-1 either which
Watch
way.
from the start. Yeah, maybe someone's just not agreeing with whatever
Also,
like
small thing from
server he's on or
Glax
some
as well.
shit.
He fakes that drop down on the palace. He then goes straight back up the ladder, but quietly. And then when the molly comes down, he drops a smoke.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's like, oh, he's under there. And he wasn't ever. He was waiting for the fight.
Guys,
for
get
the
your
swing.
channel points, and the shit's probably gonna close
Jambo's already been
relatively
considered by
soon. Just
Cashled
heads
as
up.
well. 2v5. Whole flick from Jambo. Some of the shots being hit by Fnatic in overtime are really sharp.
It makes you beg the question, how are they in a 13-hole position? How have they not won there?
Yeah, it's all the nerves and the after plant positions that have caught them. Fear should get caught by the Palace player. It's a good move in toward that position.
Had the stream on a bus from New York to Boston. Guy behind me says, "Yo, is that fl0m?"
Fear will try and plant in it, and to be fair, that nade almost removes Casado.
Hell
There's a
yeah.
glimmer of hope here. Fnatic in this round. Jambo's got a far forward position. If Fear can just creep out, all
Maybe
of a
right now,
sudden,
maybe. I don't
this
have any
will
issues
a
with
glimmer of
EWC.
opportunity, but Jambo will still be in the open to Palace, and that's a really good move from
Fake
Glax.
story?
Now it's
True.
a huge play needed by Fear. There is one.
I paid that
Almost
guy
a
to say
second.
that,
Of course,
actually.
Casado was low from earlier.
We'll see. We'll see, because it was pretty quick. Actually, I could tell kind of fast. Actually, honestly, I kind of liked watching a game. Is that weird? It's been a while, but his Loki is kind of nice. Here, I'll make it look a little bit prettier for you guys. Let me see if actually I can do one thing here. All right. We'll do this. Well, I'll make. Dude, it's gonna look so weird though. It freaks me the fuck out. All right, everybody's going Ozempic mode. Holy shit. Oh hell no. Everybody's in a calorie deficit right now, bro. $1440p is goated. The other res was 1440p as well. It was just 4.3. Yeah, I just played the 4.3 version of 1440p. Hold on. The little fake knife round. Fake knife round, dude. Which goon asked for this? Dude, chill. Nobody gooned for this. Rusty P, thanks for the 87-month resub. Thank you. Rusty, thanks for the 87. Almost 90 months. Must be, seems like just yesterday. That's crazy. All right, Dunk, you're losing your time. All right, let's get the auto director rolling. Do I try actually? Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. 5-man mid. Full speed up here. They're jumping around. Gizmy's gonna be first. When's he hear it? Here we go. And we're on. Oh wait, but they're going through temple. Round the world. Round the world. Gizmy hears it. Oh, do you want to smoke this off? Okay, that cancels that. Reroute this way. Now what? I don't like observing anymore. This is crazy. This is too stressful, man. They're just stalled out right now. This is stressful, dude. Also, my 7 doesn't work. Why does my 7 not work? But my 6 does. 6, 7, 6, 7. I can't get 7. What the fuck? Every number works but 7. The fuck? I can't spectate that guy. Ooh, wait. Dualies? Dualies. Wait, lurk? Ooh, back to the dualies. Poi gets after the lurk. We got the dualies in sight. Absolutely fucking railed. More dualies, though, on device. Also might get owned here. He's stalling out. He's waiting for this. We're in sight. Here comes the retake. Oh, goodbye. Device just watched his friend absolutely get murdered. Retake coming in from street. He's walking in, walking in. Device gets 1, traded out. Poi in the 1v3, and he's dead. Holy. My God. Device had to bait the guy in E-Box, guys. He has the fucking dualies. Yeah, Rain knows that. That's why he wants to run in. Yeah, he obviously baited. You fucking mouth breathers. Stop it. Obviously. Come on now. Rain also just loves running in. Also that too. Alright. We got full save coming out from 100 Thieves. 3 towards A. 1 camera. 1 towards spawn for now. Is Rain selling something? What is he doing? Does he not have a gun? Rain doesn't have a pistol. Oh, I got confused. Sorry. Fuck. Rain doesn't have. Where the fuck did his gun go? What the fuck? Where? Did somebody throw it over the edge and he can't fucking find it, bro? He is. Oh my God. Please get a knife kill. Please get a knife kill. After he's like, what the fuck? All right. Gun run time. Lock in. No head armor on Sierra. Pretty strapped util. Full util on the side of 1 win. Expect some pace. They got 2 Mac 10s. Galil, expect something. Expect some early pace or just like a second time and kind of pop. And that's what they're doing. I think Axel's going to try to get close to E-Box. No, I'm wrong. What are they doing? I can't fucking hit 7 again. Fucking fuck. Interesting. So they got a couple in mid, a couple outside B. Well, that's huge, actually. Damn, Axel's nade really was the difference maker for that trade. I mean, if you're Gizmy, you take that. You got the early info. You got 2 kills. Only thing that they got going for him right now is Axel might get E-Box for free, but Sierra pushed all the way outside of B. Belchanok's fishing around this mid smoke. Device and Belchanok about to lock in. Axel lurks getting active towards B. It's going to be coming to Poi a little bit here. I'm surprised they're leaving the lurker with Belchanok. Maybe they're trying to fake this to set up this fight right here. Oh, yeah, he was. Device wins it. Now the speed up B is going to happen because they lost the guy mid. Surely, right? You don't really have many other options. Boy gets 1. I don't really know what the fuck the call was in this round. I I have no problem admitting, guys, when I don't know something. I have no clue why they're sending 3 through mid with 1 popper with Axile outside B with 1 outside. I guess they were just expecting some sort of... Guys, it's fine. That's part of the... guys, it builds character. I guess they're maybe expecting some sort of reaction. My goat. Wolf, thanks for the primer, man. Appreciate you. Looking great. Any other primers? Prime forgetters, shit. What do we got here? Well, a main walk. Oh, he's just getting active with it. He's just getting real fucking active. Oh my god. Oh, this is the mid round. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Fuck. This was that little late canal squeeze. Remember when I was just telling you guys about this round versus BCG? Where they kind of, instead of dropping this guy here, they wait till the A main guy gets contact, then E-box comes through, then this guy drops. That's what they did again. That was actually sick. They've been using that a lot. They've been doing that like once a half. They're re-clearing mid, which is going to leave this open. Sierra could be in trouble, but if you let them in, it's low-key kind of fine. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because now you have really good timing on Rain on the flank, and he's low, so this just kind of sets it up nicely. They know they have a main. Oh my god, he almost killed him. And great trade. I mean, that's a perfect scenario right there. And I missed it, but boy, doubled him up pushing stairs. Holy. Damn, a little extra again? Bro just double tapped him. Pib, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. No, BCG 100 Thieves is great, man. We're probably going to upload that one to Clips and Highlights. I think it's best to leave it to auto direct. I think I've been getting most of the kills. What you mean? I've only missed a few. When the hell is shit's going down, too. I've been losing the 50-50s. You guys want auto direct? Fine. No, fuck it. This is what they wanted, bro. I'm not putting it back on. I'm not observing again until I get 5 gifted. This is what Chad wanted. That's right. Now the auto director is fucking... you guys can get me back on the sticks again for 5. You can pay me. Good luck. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you guys. Give me shit. Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right. One guide my ass. Scroll up. It was like 4 guys. Dude, auto director actually might be better. I ain't gonna lie. All right, fine. Unlucker, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. He saw 2 kills. Auto director got 2 kills right there, but it's low-key not even spectating the last guy live. So how good is it really, dude? Ah, damn. Blair, thanks for the 62-month primer. Thank you. Womp womp. My streamer gets 1 guide all the time? Wait, hold on. What are you trying to say? Wait. Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, now that we got this one kicked off. Wolf, thanks for the gifted sub to Vac Anti-Cheat. Wow, it's the first time I've ever seen that. Dang, wow, that's crazy. Guys, look, it's real. Natty Fresh, thanks for the 69-month resub. Thank you. Holy shit, it's actually real. That's crazy. All right, let me lock in again. He did give me 5. Oh, I missed that one. Ooh, but Device gets the trade. Little info outside of A main. Traded out. They might speed up A on this. The lurker's in mid as well. I can't switch to him because it's 7, but I did see Poi at the end. I literally can't use 7, and I don't know why. Oh. Got it. 1v2 for Artfrost. Artfrost has been on some crazy shit. He's only 3-3 right now, but... Device is just holding. Oh, Gizmy just decided to give it a peek. He just decided to give it a peek. Oh, was it a nade bind? Nah, none of it works. I'm hitting my nade binds. None of it's working for 7. Fuck. Oso, it's been great, man. I saw you. What's up? I saw you adminning, Oso. Did you have a good time, bro? That's so weird. Okay. Bind 7 quit. You're hilarious, man. Computer, take his balls. All right, here we go. Game time, baby. 4-2. Tech 9's out for 1 win. They've been really, really, really fast on these rounds before. And they are again. They're going to be a fast E-box. Fast E-box here. Poi going to be at the pillar. Gets fucking traded out quick. Device smoked off right now. Sierra back sight. Boom! Unk still got it. Sierra on the other side to try to help him. Device goes through with the dualies. I'm actually good at observing. Holy shit. God damn. Yes. Hell yeah. Sorry, this is like, I'm playing a different game. I'm doing something else right now. Oh, shit. My bad, my bad. Am I practicing for observing? Absolutely fucking not. 3 towards A off the rip. Oh, they're pop flash coming out. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Look, look, look. He's get. Oh, he didn't come 3 box this time. And bro was ready for it. Look, look, look. You see this? That's the prep. That's losing to that round once already. And that's 100 Thieves realizing that they shouldn't carry on with it after they got the pick. Honestly, I just realized Nafany is 7. I don't think it's a big deal. We can't go to that POV. He might go early. Belchanok is kind of feeling it. He's out. He just, yeah, you heard him fall back. He just got the sight. This doesn't really matter too much, though. Nafany got lurked on in mid. Couldn't see his POV. Nobody cares. Oh, Belchanok, that's a huge win. Sierra's feeling fancy now, though. He wants it. He wants it. He hit the gap on Belchanok. Axel, don't give a fuck, bro. Damn. I actually kind of like that they backed up on the site there. But, oh, well, hold on. Still on, still on. They do just get to kind of challenge you in those scenarios. He's got a smoke. He can maybe defuse. Maybe? Nah. Nah, no way. Fame's got him. Duck, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man. Do I know if Gizmy does much CT calling? I don't know. I do not know. He's got a lot of experienced players on his team. He is in mid, though. I imagine this CT side is a lot of Gizmy. On the CT side, a lot of Device. And who's been in E-Box? Is it Poi? Maybe a bit of Poi? Another pop flash set up here for A. And they're just kind of being menaces about this, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. They've been... Now, here comes again. Again, they do this shit to them, bro. This is 3 times. 2v2, though. They actually battled back. They got some kills. Might not expect Device this close, though. Oh, wait. I didn't realize he died. Oh, he got one more. Fuck. Bad observer. Bad observer. T-tours. T-tours. It is actually nuts how good at timing that hit they are. And, like, they love that play, and it's just working. It's literally winning him an entire CT half right now. Hey, Poi, run. Holy sh... Oh. Oh, they got completely swarmed still. Okay. Handled well. Poi was like, I'm gonna aggro B main. Here's the rush. What was that? It was just a B rush. Motherfucker got the hell out of there. Alright. I'm gonna let Auto Director do this one though, for real. I'll chill for a sec. Thank you for the $5. Hopefully. I did a little bit better that time. Do you wipe your ass with your beard? Brother, you haven't been here for 2 years and you asked about RMRs before. Like, what happened? What happened? Bro was asking CS questions. He came back. He's like, fuck this shit. Bro gave up. He came back a changed man. He's kind of set up under window. Maybe they might go for boost. Maybe. Time for the important questions. Oh, okay. I do way better than Auto Observer. I don't cut the kill like that. Also, I can't believe Art Frost got that kill. Damn, what a hold. He's got him trapped, but they're losing timing. Device is literally just creeping up right behind him. It's not bad. This is 2v2, but I don't know if they read Device being in sight. Wait. They acknowledge it. Oh my god, they are acknowledging it. Oh my... Art Frost, how are you doing this? Observer is bad. Someone pay the man. No, it's fine. I'm not trying to bait that again. I was just low-key. I actually observing all the time while yapping, and then being like 9 hours deep is a little tough. It was a 6 shot on Device, but him going blind around the map like that's just like he's just kind of praying, hoping a prayer. That's a tough one. We got full Galil buy out of 1 win. They got enough. They could do things with these nades. It's not great though. They got 1 fucking flash. They have literally 1 flash to rule them all for the whole round. Whole molly outside B. Is that with them? Sierra and Poi on B. You're going to be in for a rude awakening. Here it goes. Oh my god, they just got absolutely fucking mauled. They actually wanted him to break that nade. Or that smoke. That's absolutely disgusting. Flank in from Gizmy, though. Gets his. They know Canals is clear now. Axel clears that. He's going to speed up E-Box. Problem is they don't have too much other control. They got Belchanok on plat. They know Gizmy's coming here. It's just going to be a battle of the aim duels. Who comes first here? Wait, they just spammed him. Rain just killed him through fucking smoke. What the fuck? Belchanok 1v2? Gizmy ran him down. How the fuck was... What? Nah, bro, there's no more tickets dropping for my event. I'm sorry. Yeah. Fortunately for me, I sold out in like a few hours. I sold VIP in 52 seconds or something. But unfortunately for all the people that find out about it later, yeah, no. Sorry, man. Sorry. I tried to consider doing one day tickets. I just think it's too tough. Try to do a bigger arena. I might. Bigger arena means more money, means bigger risk. I don't have like investors or something, bro, that like front the money or something like that. It's just my fucking bank account. So if I go bigger and it doesn't sell out, it's kind of a problem. Get a loan shark, true. Hey, here comes the responser. They're trying to squeeze him in there. But this is a ruse. I can't go to 7. Fuck, it's Sierra now. I can't spectate Sierra. Wait. I think they know it's a fake, but they still kind of have to like respect it. They might not know. Oh, a 1v1 here. Sierra wins that. He should try to speed up though. Oh my god, Gizmy is getting stalked right now by Nafany. Poise still in E-box. He knows his canal's clear. I'm surprised Sierra's staying so far away from this round. Like, guys, they could just kind of like... Okay, it doesn't matter. That's so crazy he's staying that far away. Can you increase the venue size in 10% increments? And say, no, I can't. I cannot physically change the size of the building. Have you tried? Alright, man. Just lazy, to be honest, true. They're doing a little popper mid here. I think they heard a few go outside of A. Wait, are they going to drop into water? Here we go. Whee! Alright. They had fun that round. No, I mean, listen, I've definitely like considered it, like trying to do bigger events, guys, and I want to. I think what's more likely first is there's another place or like studio that's being built out that I'm fortunate in getting like exclusive access to, that I'll be able to use for like more open style events. So I think I want to try to explore doing something more frequent and smaller first, and then continue to build FML, and then try to do something bigger, I think. I think that's the most likely. I got to kind of work with what's around me and what makes sense right now. And that's what makes... Oh my god, they're going straight through. Well, that's a taste of 100 Thieves Own medicine right there. I mean, my god. Shit. That was... We watched Rain and Gizmy do that for a whole half, and they said, we're doing this shit. People need to let you build up. Ah, man, it's just because the NA fan base actually is there, despite what the European companies don't want to do for it. That's all. Jams, I don't think I could pull that off. Thanks for the 13-month primer. That's all, man. There's, you know. That's a cool little flash. Cool little flash. We'll be only a spectating event. I'm running a professional LAN event. There's no BYOC for mine. It's invite only. It's like the teams are on HLTV, and it's like an actual pro tournament. I know it's run through me, so it's kind of goofy, but yeah. All right, I need an auto director for this one. There we go. Auto director for this one. Do I think LAN cafes make a comeback? I don't think so. We're too spread apart, bro, in the US. Not everything is a direct translation. I think like some of them are cool. Could be. I mean, that's another great way to light money on fire. Maybe one day. Average. Yeah, exclamation point NACS, bro. You gotta rebuild everything. You can't just expect things just to manifest out of literally nothing. Infernal, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, dude. What's the event called? Is it on HLTV? It is. It's called I Buy Power. Wait, what's the fuck? What is it on HLTV called, chat? I know what we call it, but I believe HLTV has a different name. Make sure I get, because if you're looking for it, it'll be confusing. Yeah, okay, they do put it there. Okay. I Buy Power Masters FML 2026. So, yeah, because you'll hear me say FML all the time, and the proper title is I Buy Power Masters, but I want to make sure. Money's not great. They're gonna let one win build into this a little bit now. Why the Masters? They like the name for it. I Buy Power did their own event called the Masters before, and since they're the title sponsor of this event, they wanted like to bring that back. J-Rock, what are you yapping about, bro? That shit's been dead forever. Ain't nobody doing that shit. That was some LinkedIn bros like PowerPoint slide for like 1 week and then that shit died. Who's who? One wins on CT side, 100 Thieves is T side right now. Basically been all 100 Thieves, but one win's building up a little bit, and that last round kind of is going to put a damper on 100 Thieves here for, they're going to be on a little bit of a cooldown. The Trust the Flock shirt is sick. Nah, I appreciate you guys checking out the merch, man. Is LinkedIn, bro, slang for people jobs? Hell no, dude. LinkedIn bros are the people that, oh man, how do I describe it? The esports hustlers, bro. We'll call them like that. Is that a better way to put it? A lot of bamboozling for jobs, very early days of esports, still to this day, but like it used to be really bad. We're talking about the LinkedIn influencers who constantly no, not even that deep. More so like, you know how like people lie about like teams and stuff that they've like competed on and stuff like that? It's kind of like that energy because there's no way to verify things in esports. So a bunch of people with like LinkedIn, like it's like lying about your job history, but in gaming, right? It's different. So it was like the same energy. They would have like a LinkedIn account and they'd have like an education. I'm not flaming that. Just they would lie about their basically like their past experiences to get jobs in esports, especially when all the VC money was in esports because it was a huge and free paycheck. So you had a bunch of people that had absolutely no interest or care in the world for the scenes and games and teams they were taking care of and just collecting a massive paycheck when there was a huge influx of money thrown into it. So when you hear me say that, it's kind of like frauds. Like the start of Overwatch League? Exactly like that. Yeah, dude, that's actually fucked up. That's hella fucked up. Don't even joke about that. Don't do that. Don't make fun of my bald fraud. Like back in the days when you posted Cal M Plus but your Cal Open team? Yeah, basically, but like with actual jobs and a lot of money wasted. Damn, they actually traded half decent on site, but it's still just like a 2v1. Wait. 15 seconds. Gives me the nade. How many bullets does he have left? He jumped up and he fucking wins it? How many clutches do you have in you? Who are you? I'm a Gizmy Glazer, but this is something else. Like, this is actually something else, bro. He has been playing out of his fucking mind. I don't. Like, I literally know how good he is. This is something. Bro is ascending in this tournament. He is ascending, dude. All right, well, we got a second scoreboard check. 18 and 10, low damage, Bader. But, son of a bitch. There's just no fucking way. God damn it. Here. You sick fuck. More about why'd he run through? You mean why'd he run through camera where he knew where the other player was and he threw a nade directly at him and he had very little time to plant and low ammo in his gun? Because he has every advantage and he's trying to press it. Gives me just fucking won it, bro. Nah, Chez, you're too late. You're too late. Don't worry about it. Yo, Slick, thank you so much for your 5-10 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, man. Damn. Great patience. And they already walked through mid. Yeah, they were both dinked. They're both dinked, and the MP9 will take those all the way. All the way. And that was bomb. Holy shit, that was bomb. That was a gift. Device also. Oh, saw him. Smoke down. Speeds up. Art Frost 1v2. He's won some clutches himself too, bro. This could be it right here, though. 2v1. Gives me device to send 100 Thieves to the main event. On their home map. Oh, baby. Art Frost op. Kit in hand. He's so fucked. He has no idea. They could be in so many places. He does have a smoke, though. The smoke could make it weird. He's got to get it down early, though. Smoke down. Goes for the peek early. Gizmy just sits him down because why the fuck not? It's only fitting. Gizmy sends it. Punches it in. Main event for 100 Thieves, ladies and gentlemen. And what an event for 100 Thieves so far. Big win versus BCG today. And I'm not going to stop glazing the man. Gizmy is unbelievable, dude. Anybody that has watched these games today knows that Gizmy is just something else right now. And 100 Thieves, you better take care of that man. That's all I'm going to say. He better get free merch out the... He better not have a single piece of clothing he's got to pay for. He better get to design some of his own shit. My God. Absolute insanity, man. Good for him, man. Good for him. Good for 100 Thieves. That was absolutely stunning. That was sick.
Do they need information at that point? I don't think so.
Oh, it's on cash? Maybe I will watch. Honestly,
it's a complete fake, and they've done this a few times. CTs are biting down on it.
low-key,
One player towards highway, the last
I think I'm going to call it there. I think I'm going to go get some
I don't know how he recovers
brunch with my wife.
Some stellar shots with the AK-47. He's got no idea they're already out.
9 hours after waking up again at ass crack of dawn.
Fortune landing in favor of Fnatic. A chance now, a lifeline as Fear gets a second.
Hang on a
like
second,
this.
but with Fear being low, he needs support and needs it quick. This is kind of a raw 1v2 on the site.
Not again.
He spotted both of them. Up close, Fear will fall for free. He knows the car player, and he gets clothesline by Casino. They've gifted it back over again. Car left in a 1 versus 2 now.
Yeah.
nothing to do with this. It's a Molotov. It's
Nah,
the
you just
only
go save, bro.
utilities-
Just go save. All right. Yeah, that's it for me. Nah, can fl0m stay for one more map? Nah, I'm just not into the game. I'm not into the game. I would listen. There's nothing more that would make me happy to just farm some more subs and I don't like streaming like that, bro. I really don't. That shit feels like that's the type of shit that actually burns you out. I'm not too interested in that game as much. Let's pay out 100 Thieves. Let's raid and host somebody though, yeah? Red card, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, man. You need another mansion for the baby? You're not wrong, bro. You're absolutely not wrong. Oh, God. Ugly ass. Yapping ass. Shut up. Yeah, I'm going to call it there, though. All right. You guys want to watch some DayZ content? So, some people that are live right now. Trotta's live if you guys want to watch Trotta. Obviously, EWC main channel's up. fl0m live, a.k.a. Gizme. Austin's live. He's doing something. I forget. He's doing like a content creator thing, I think, with oh yeah, he's playing with FaZe. If you guys want, Austin is, I'll shout out Austin. I'm gonna raid Chad. Oh no, you're good, JT. You're good, bro. I'm gonna shout out Austin real quick, see if that's on cooldown. You guys can go follow Austin. He's gonna play Mecha Chameleon with FaZe, I think. I saw them tweet this out. I don't know when, but I would imagine somewhat soon. And I'm going to send you guys over, though, to my boy Chad, who's playing some DayZ. Ooh, actually, maybe not. He's been live 9.5 hours. You know what? Nah, yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Chad. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for donating. You guys are absolutely stunning. Hope you guys had a good time watching EWC with me. I am not streaming tomorrow. Ultrasounds tomorrow, and we're just doing some other stuff, getting ready for baby boy on the way. So no stream tomorrow. I'll be back Tuesday, and then I think Wednesday or Thursday is when EWC starts, I think. The main event. Let me see. Wednesday. So I'll see you guys Wednesday, all right? I'm streaming Tuesday, but for a lot of you guys, I know you guys prefer the co-stream, so I'll see you guys Wednesday. All right. Be nice to Chad. Check out Austin. Playing Mecha Chameleon with FaZe. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Later, guys. Appreciate y'all watching. You guys are absolutely stunning. Bye.